free smoke these days,
Oh
man.
man.
You know, they should be tired of.
Man,
Knock them all
you let
down.
that nigga ban. You got not ban, but you let what's her name, Cassidy, egg you on to talking shit to
Man.
me. I was talking to you, nigga, and you
Hey,
We
start
got
coming
let's
at
so
go
me.
on
many. We
on
got
with
we
it,
got
You
man.
so
Get
many
arguing
out
and
your
shit.
boxing
feelings, man.
topics
We
to
on another
discuss.
thing now. Get out your feelings. Move past that
No,
shit.
nigga, I'm just telling you, nigga, you
Move
always doing
past
that
it,
dumb
nigga.
ass
Get
shit,
out
nigga.
your feelings,
We
nigga.
don't
Man,
never
You
talk
need a
man,
boxing, nigga.
Kleenex,
Scorpion
I'm
nigga.
boy,
telling your
chill
ass right
Damn,
out,
now.
nigga,
bro,
let that
bro.
shit go, bitch ass
That's what I'm
nigga.
telling your ass,
Let
nigga.
the shit
Take
go
keep
then.
it on
Let
boxing
it
and
go.
stop
I'm gonna
talking
give you a
shit, nigga.
Kleenex, nigga. Y'all
You always
started
run
this
your
shit
fucking
now.
mouth, nigga.
You started the
Period,
fuck
nigga.
shit though,
No,
bitch
you
ass
did,
nigga.
nigga. You
You
did,
started and
nigga.
can't
You
finish
did,
it.
nigga.
Bitch
You
ass nigga,
did,
if you
bitch
can't
boy.
fight, don't
You
start
did,
trying
bitch
to
boy.
fight,
I'm
nigga.
talking
Bitch
to you.
ass goofy nigga. Man, shut your weak ass up, hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, shut your hoe ass up. I told you nigga, leave that shit alone, bitch ass nigga. You started this shit and can't finish it. Bitch ass nigga. Get out your feelings, hoe ass nigga. What you said, Jonathan? I'm leaving these niggas alone. Now I'm letting you hear me telling these niggas I'm leaving them alone.
Yeah.
They keep pressing. I'm gonna
Hold
stand on
on.
their neck and drag their grandmammy. I'm telling you, leave it alone, bro.
Yeah.
The fuck up.
Come on. Let's get
Fuck
back.
wrong with
Let's
you,
get back to the
goofy ass
content,
nigga.
man.
Start shit and
You a
can't finish. Nigga
Let's
can't
get back to
fight.
the content.
bitch, and you a never pull up, nigga. You don't even pull up on T-Y, asshole.
Look at this nigga. Look at this dick sucker. This nigga still can't let shit
You
go.
ass nigga. Can't let
Damn.
in this
Hey,
shit, nigga.
man,
You in
it's
your
over
feelings.
with
You
already,
mad.
man.
That
Asshole.
nigga mad.
You a fake.
That nigga mad. Nigga all in your brain. Nigga trying to tell me what I
Shut
tell him every day. But I'm gonna teach you how to be a man though, nigga. When you see that pussy ass nigga you call your daddy, you better not hit that fuck nigga. You better hug him, nigga. You better hug your daddy, nigga, cause you got issues, nigga. I ain't your daddy, nigga. I'm just telling you the nigga, he should have pulled out your mammy, fuck nigga. Bitch ass nigga. I told you, nigga, this ain't lifetime, nigga. This
Yo,
a boxing channel, fuck, nigga. And,
shut up,
and
man.
being Israel, the wrong nigga to have sympathy for your bitch
Yo,
ass.
shut up, man.
He should have pulled out your whole ass mammy and skeeted on that hoe, nigga.
Shut up, man.
And your bitch ass won't be up here with all these issues. Fuck, nigga.
Hey,
Bitch ass
Free, you
nigga. Now
really
let's talk
mad, bro?
boxing.
You be crying because
Hoe
you
ass nigga, cause I'm gonna hurt your feelings. As
Hey,
long as
that
you
nigga
keep
really
talking,
mad, though.
bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
because you know y'all crack baby.
Hoe ass nigga. You ain't
Hey, you
gonna pull up nowhere, goofy.
Crack
Hey,
baby.
that nigga
Bitch
really
ass nigga,
mad,
live,
though.
nigga, leave Wichita, nigga, leave Wichita, hoe ass nigga,
Because you know
hoe
it's
ass nigga, you ain't doing nothing, nigga, you ain't even got a parking ticket, bitch ass nigga, talk about pulling up on somebody, nigga. I'm the right one to pull up on, nigga. I told you niggas,
you ain't the right
y'all
one.
niggas be up here on this shit, talk about dropping addies and nigga gonna change you
This
niggas
can't start.
world, bruh.
You ain't even
Shut
pull
up.
Y'all
up
niggas better stay on
Shut
this
up, man. You
keyboard,
crackhead.
nigga, and be a
Shut up,
gangster to
man.
your
You crackhead.
keyboard, bitch ass
You're
nigga.
a crackhead.
Cause nigga, I'm gonna push start your brain, fuck
Man,
nigga.
hey, man,
Bitch ass nigga.
You're a
hey, man,
crackhead.
Whole ass nigga talk about I like
You're a crackhead.
You
You're a
the
man,
crack
crackhead.
baby. Your
hey, man, you
mammy
live
was
in
on crack
your
when
head,
she
man.
had you,
You're a
Free.
nigga.
crackhead.
Your mammy was tricking
You're
your
fake.
mama out, nigga. I ain't had them issues, nigga. You mad at the wrong motherfucker, bitch ass boy.
Stop talking. He'll
Bitch
fuck
ass boy.
crack.
That's your daddy and your mama problem, nigga.
Stop
Fuck,
crying.
nigga, we talking boxing.
Stop
Get
crying.
out your feelings, fuck, nigga. Cause
Stop crying.
I'ma hurt him.
Crack
I'ma stand
baby.
on your feelings and spit in your mouth at the same time. Fuck,
Baby,
nigga.
you still crack baby.
Fuck, nigga.
You still crack. You
And
still
you mad. Go ahead, Jonathan.
That nigga
Hey,
Vance been in
Go
y'all head.
ahead, Jonathan.
Free.
what's the what? Y'all crazy.
Hey, man,
What
I'm trying to tell you,
what the fight calls we got this weekend?
Went over your
There's
fight
a
card
fact. There's a
last
fact.
week, though, man.
Oh, fuck you,
Who,
Ben.
who
There's
you
a
like?
fact tomorrow. There's a fact tomorrow, OG Simon.
The,
There's a fact tomorrow. There's a fact card tomorrow that I'm interested in watching. Innit? You get me? There's a light heavyweight. There's a light heavyweight that's fighting. You get me? He's fighting Atlantis. Not a light heavyweight. So what you about? There's a super middleweight. The super
the women
middleweight.
fighting this weekend?
Yeah, it's a women card this weekend, though.
Oh, who fighting?
No, Navarrete is fighting on Friday and that Pedraza.
No, what I want to know what women fight.
Oh, Serrano, and Erica
Oh, she a
Cruz.
beast.
Yeah, and Bob Garner.
Oh, that's my girl there. That motherfucker fine as hell, bro.
Yeah. You fuck with it. You
Yeah,
fuck
they
with it.
put up good fights, man. Them women put up good fights, man.
Yeah, man. They should be winning. They should win against those two opponents that they're fighting.
Yeah, I seen Navarrete fight that guy. What's his name? Williams.
Wilson, is it Liam?
Wilson.
Yeah.
I don't know how good Wilson is, but you know.
But they need to go ahead and announce this big fight, though, Jonathan, man. The
Which
motherfucking
one?
current and reigning unified champion, the IBF, the WBC, and the WBA
Fuck off.
welterweight champion,
Fuck off.
fighting Keith
Okay.
one-time Thurman.
Man, you can't be
One of the
bringing
Yeah.
up the
biggest
belts
fights
at
this year
154.
besides Cater Plant.
Oh
It
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go
You're
neck
right,
and neck.
Ben. It's
Huh?
time. It's time for announcement, man.
You say you ready for the announcement?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get this
Yeah,
shit.
it's time,
Get this
man.
shit popping, man. You know we got Tank Davis. We got boxing gonna be good, man. This year though, man.
Yep.
But we get a lot of these fights that scheduled to fight, and we get the ones that's just scheduled though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then all them other shit fall in place, man. Boxing gonna be beautiful though, man.
Yeah, they just gotta like you said, get in line and give us what we want to see.
You know,
Everybody
you
know
got
not
Tony
Red
Harrison
winning tomorrow,
stepping
but
up
who on
to
the
King
undercard?
Zeus. That shit gonna throw a monkey wrench up there at 154, bro.
Let me so look at this shit.
That shit'll throw a slap ass monkey wrench and all that shit up there.
Well, the thing about it, Ben, how I look at it, Spence and Thurman fighting at 154 pounds, that just bring added energy to the division.
On an already stacked division.
Yep.
Bring more excitement there. You know what I'm saying? But
So
but
it's always a good thing. It's never a bad thing. You know, I don't get it. Regardless of what weight class, you're looking at two established fighters. That's going to bring a lot of energy and attention, even more attention. Even though Jamel is undisputed, it's going to bring that added attention to the division, and that's always good. Just like Shakur moving up to 135, that's added energy to the division.
Oh shit!
How y'all feel about that Benavidez and Plant?
that shit, man. Benavidez gonna plant ass though, bro. He gonna plant that boy.
I knew somebody was gonna say
That motherfucker finna go to some trees, bro. We gonna be smoking some purple. Hey, boy, we might well tell motherfucker get the smoke, get ready, bro. We finna boot up a dispensary in Vegas, boy. MOB dispensary, boy. I don't know now. Caleb might do something now, but I don't see his
Caleb
boxing
ain't look
skills
too intimidating,
outboxing.
bro. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. He didn't even take his hands out his pocket. They was trying to say he was
sweet
scared.
hands now.
Okay.
Caleb ain't no duck now. Caleb ain't no pushover now. Ain't gonna be no easy walk for him now.
Hell
But
no.
I see David pressing that boy, man. I don't think Caleb have enough power in his punch to really make David second guess anything he gonna do. You feel what I'm saying? But the speed of Caleb, you know what I'm saying, is, it can't be neutralizing. It can't, calm him down from all that shit. But I'm just looking at how he slicked David Durrell. But if you take David Durrell off that shit, Caleb Plant, man, you'll see the monster finna destroy this person. And he is a lot of hype behind what he did to Durrell, though. But that's gonna be a great ass fight, though, bro.
Yeah, I like
that was another fight, Ben, that was long overdue too. So,
and Canelo need to just go ahead and relinquish those belts at 168. Now he being great, he up there trying to fight this person, that person, but damn, at the same time, he's investing in 168. And by him being Canelo, it's like the body and section just gonna let him do what he please. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you got a lot of killers at 168 too, man. Just like 154, them divisions stacked, bro. And he ain't finna face none of those monsters. He ain't finna face none of them dudes. He avoiding the WBA mandatory. He done beat Caden Plant, done beat his ass. Avoiding Charlo, Benavidez, the other little dude, man. Come on, man. Boo Boo been running behind him for about 100 years. I don't know why though, but just chasing him. And it just, man, and he ain't gonna fight none of them. But he'll find that Uber driver though that took him over there to the airport, and he'll beat the shit out of him in a minute. Canelo need to just relinquish those titles and let them boys go ahead and bump. Get that motherfucking 168 jumping, man. And it's like they just letting him do that because he the draw. Canelo is that guy. You know what I'm saying? Bitches buying this shit, Jonathan. Them Mexicans ain't just sitting around like we are arguing at each other. When Canelo fight, they don't give a fuck. It could be on BLK Prime, Julio Prime. They gonna
Mm-hmm.
show up on that motherfucking app. They gonna go to the fights. They support the support system. If we sit here and argue about our favorite fighter and don't support them, all that shit we doing is in vain, my dude. You feel what I'm saying? Is in total vain. How can you say you love the sport when you just don't really support the sport? You screaming all that your favorite fighter fights. You ain't showing that damn fight.
Shut that background.
You know, somebody got some background. And you know what I'm saying? You ain't buying no merch. It's like, what are you really doing for the sport though? Besides just getting on the platform and causing ruckus.
Hey Ben, you
What
see
up?
what I'm talking about today, Ben? I took Alexis Roach's name out the title. I put Terence Crawford versus Danny Garcia. That's the fight that I'm calling for. I think it's about time Terence Crawford moves up to 154 pounds, bro. If the only fight he wanted at 147 was Errol Spence, why is he fighting Alexis Rocha? Why is he sticking around for Rocha? He just fought against fucking Avernesian. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Terence Crawford in the ring with some people that people know, like a Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia been in big fights. You know, he fought against Lucas Matisse on a Floyd Mayweather Canelo Alvarez undercard. He been in the ring with Sean Porter. He been in the ring with Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? And even the fight with Errol Spence on pay-per-view. You know what I mean? And even this fight with Amir Khan, another big fight for Danny Garcia. Stop it. Look. Hey, look at this nigga. He's saying stop it, but they okay with Avernesian. Nah, nigga, you need to stop it. You okay with an Avernesian fight. You okay with this nigga fighting Rocha, but you got a problem with him fighting Danny Garcia. The fuck up out of here, fake ass boxing fans.
My girl Lisa
Exactly.
Baumgartner about to go become undisputed.
So right now though, it's like almost I'm like, I realize that you got hardcore boxing fans and you got casual. It ain't no in the middle with the shit though, dog. Nope. It ain't no in the middle of it. You
Yeah, you
know,
got
you could be
casuals like yourself.
you could only be in the middle with the sport if you like two fighters. You feel what I'm saying? But if you're gonna sit there and destroy the sport 1 minute, you talk about, oh, that shit ain't nothing. It's just like I can explain everything I tell y'all, you Bud Crawford fans. I can explain y'all about Terence Crawford, how he moving. You made a great point, Jonathan, yesterday. And you said you tired of it. You got to stand on that shit. Don't say it yesterday. Then tomorrow you be around a bunch of Bud Crawford fans and they you got to let them know, bro. I mean, if this is what you want to do, just like me and you agreed, Johnny, yesterday. If that's what he want to do, then do it, bro. Don't sit up here and talk about somebody else capping and you this what you want to do. If you want to cherry your way out, you done did enough. You done put in enough work. You want to just OG your way out the door. Do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that shit.
Been there.
But
The
don't
only
sit
thing
up
I was
there.
saying from day one, if he was never keen on working with the other side, he should have let it be known from the jump. You know.
This what I was screaming about during that time, though, Jonathan. When I say, who do you believe when you had Bob Aronson, this man don't want to sit
Hey
down
Ben, I'm
and do
sorry, but
business.
somebody got some background noise, like they eating or doing some shit. Go ahead, Ben. Continue. Keep going.
And this the thing I was telling you, Jonathan, why I was mad out here during them times when you like, man, that's the brother. I'm like, damn, I'm signed with the brother, but it's like the shit flaky because this is investor. He's saying, boy, don't like to sit down and do business. The man did it again, bro. And we still trying to push this man towards back to Al Heyman, back to the Floyd Mayweather. And all these trolls, and this is why I say it's no thing, because they listen to these casual. Anytime any one of you brother, and y'all just heard I went with Cassidy or Trey, but if them niggas turn around and be successful tomorrow, they're gonna be like, damn, you hating on them niggas, but I'm gonna still be supporting them niggas. I still support Terence Crawford though, man.
Mm-hmm.
I want whatever he wants. Put him in a position. If we up here talking boxing, why we can't come together and put our brother in a position to win, bro? If he want to win that way, Jonathan, me and you agreed on that. I
Yep.
can look at that and see where he going at with the Roach. I don't want that shit. I don't want the Ric Flair. I don't even want the other dude. I want him with the best dude. You said you can knock him out. You've been wanting him for 5 years. It's cap. I know it's cap, but you said you can do it. And your fans saying you can do all that switch here. Do it to EJ. That's supporting it. That's supporting the sport, bro. I just know all that shit gonna be capped when he get his ass in the ring. When that big old thing and them two niggas in the ring, somebody eye leaving their head, bro. And you know, EJ, y'all just said, he the one with the eye wreck. Okay, go ahead and detach that motherfucker then. Since then, this dude was never the one said give him a cherry though, bro. Everybody who he said he was gonna pick when he came flipping out the Rari, he got back in the gym, got his shit together. He told Danny, "You sure you want this shit?" Danny was like, "Nah." During this time, this when I said I had the energy for Terence, because Terence said, "Man, I ain't gonna fight you then." That was the only time Terence made it clear that I ain't. He said, "Man, you need a tune-up, bro." While all them niggas, Fat Matt, cause that's where it's coming from. I'm gonna stand on my shit. Fat Matt, the only one, cause McCuckman, whatever his other little manager name was, I don't think he advising him. You know what I'm saying? Like his to talk this shit to Al, cause then him and Al do business. It's only that Fat Mac shit, bro. And Terrence can beat half of them shit up. I mean, I don't say shit. Forgive me. Half of them fighters over there at PBC, bro. He can do that. I think he can. And y'all know how I feel about EJ. But he won't challenge himself, dude. If I think this midget can beat that midget, and I got any ties in it, I'm finna push my midget in the ring. Y'all can either talk y'all shit about y'all midget, get his ass in the ring, or move his ass to the side. And this the thing, this the energy Devin Haney carrying with the Lomachenko, with the Teofimo Lopez, with the Tank Davis. Whoop his ass though, Jonathan. Send your A side, your killer, your cerebral, send your hitter, your King Cobra, your gorilla, your whatever you want to sing. Send him at that dude.
No, that's some bullshit, man. Hey, yo, my man came up to him from years ago and said, "What the fuck do I have to do to fight you, brother?" Well, that's bullshit. Well, that's fucking bullshit. What the fuck was Errol Spence in fucking 018? He said the big fight was with Keith Thurman, not Terence Crawford. I don't hear that shit, man. I don't hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit, man. You always have you always have excuses.
When you got a dude promoter out here screaming, saying that this motherfucker. See, this when I tell you, Jonathan, you got
tired of these excuses, man.
And you got
you got these casuals.
Who you believe during this time? It ain't no middle.
You got these casuals like Ben Goofy.
What was that in 18?
Talking about
this the time when motherfucker Bob Girl was screaming this dumb shit.
He said, "Go get a belt." He got the belt.
Where you was at, Cassie? We only talking boxing. Be careful how you talk to me now. Because I ain't gonna
be careful how you talk to me. Be careful how you talk to me.
I'm only trying to be careful.
Hey, Ben Goofy. Be careful how you talk to me, bro.
Your feelings, but keep it on boxing. Be careful how you talk to me, bro. Keep it on boxing.
Be careful how you talk to me,
bro. Keep it on
bro.
boxing now.
Be careful how you talk to me, man. Excuses.
Keep it boxing, man. John, like I was saying, you want to interrupt for this, bro? You want to interrupt for some trolling stuff?
You don't want to.
Come on, man. Nobody want we having a good dialogue. What you was saying, John?
Brother, you're not even listening. You're not even listening to your own shit, bro.
What you? See, there you go again. Brother. Dude, gone with that shit.
Stop acting like you the only nigga that can talk up here, nigga.
No, I don't want to free flow. There you go with the shit. Stop egging that shit on. Nobody want to free flow right now. I want to free flow. Y'all want to free flow. That shit suck. Y'all analysts the nigga feel sorry for shit, bitch.
Say the Ben Israel
nigga.
Say the Ben Goofy Israel
feelings. Tampon wearing ass niggas. This what you niggas want. You want to jump in so nigga talk about your thirsty ass
hand over the smoke.
You want me to talk about your bitch ass smoke, G? Fuck, nigga.
Say your piece and hand over the smoke, G.
Stupid ass niggas, man. You gotta talk shit and hand it over. Ass niggas. Shut the fuck up.
Like some fucking ceremony.
His bitch ass is like a bitch ass rat in the cut. He just sitting there lurking, eating cheese, eating ass nigga. Faggot ass nigga. Sit there and give a motherfucker they props and they still holding on to vengeance. Bitch ass nigga.
Spence shit.
Fuck nigga, die slow, bitch ass nigga. Now, like I was saying, Jonathan, you know when you got these fighters who be sitting up here, be talking about they want to do all this shit for years, and then sit there. And you have these promoters out here saying one thing. Well, he want to sit down and make the fight happen. Then Jonathan, you got him, the fighter, come out and saying, well, he don't want to give me the fight. When I leave this shit, I'm gonna do it. Then he left the promoter. Left the promoter, and we still got the bullshit.
Shut up,
bro. Hey, Phantom, AB Simon, what you not saying, man? This bitch ass little idiot goofball just talking out his mouth, man. Have something to say about
well, when y'all three is here, nigga, you know how it's gonna go, bro. It is what it is.
He act like nobody.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Fuck you, don't give a fuck, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you did. I told you, you got your mammy and that dick sucking daddy to blame, bitch ass nigga. You got parenting issues, nigga. You up here on a boxing channel with lifetime problems, bitch ass nigga. Take your moist sissy ass to lifetime. Whole ass nigga. Bitch ass goofy nigga. Dick sucking ass nigga. Take your weak ass to lifetime. Dick sucking ass nigga. Let motherfucking Oprah Winfrey tell you about your life, nigga. I don't want to hear that moist ass shit, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, crybaby ass nigga. Dick sucking ass nigga. Go kick your daddy in the ass. He the one trick your mammy out. He had that whole selling pussy, nigga. That nigga should have pulled out your mama and skeeted on that hoe. Fuck nigga. Then you won't be up here with them little moist ass issues, nigga. Fuck nigga, you in your feelings, nigga. You be sitting there waiting. I told you, nigga. I know niggas like you. You easy work, fuck nigga. All in your mind, bitch ass nigga. Whole ass Cassidy. Bitch ass nigga, since you got something to say, dick sucker.
Hey, shut up, man.
Bitch ass nigga. And I'm telling these niggas I ain't wanting to free smoke these niggas. But they come up here in the third, we having a good boxing conversation. Nigga, leave it alone. Nigga leave one section to another section. And I deal with both of these 6 ass niggas. Cause I'm telling all y'all these niggas be up here in the dog. Talking to a nigga with no hoes. But I can tell you every channel I've been on, everywhere I traveled at, every hoe I'm fucking. That's bitch nigga shit, y'all. These bitch ass niggas. Fuck don't pay attention to a nigga like that. Bitch ass niggas hoes, man. Real nigga shit, you niggas hoes. Bitch ass nigga, where y'all hoes at? I bet you won't cam up and show y'all mama, sister, girlfriend, any female in y'all house right now. I bet ain't now hoe in y'all house. Bitch ass nigga up there in the dog. Wanna argue at a nigga about boxing every day. Fuck nigga wanna argue at me about dumb shit every day. Can't wait till a nigga pull up. Goofy ass niggas. But I'm gonna hurt y'all niggas' feelings. And you, Trey, you a homosexual, man. That's your mom and daddy. I know your problem. I know your problem. Cassidy just like motherfucker, your boy over there, he on coke and crack and blaming everybody else for his issue. But you got issues.
How you driving, nigga? Go show us that.
Your daddy had your mama selling pussy while she was pregnant with you, though. And you mad about that with me. What I got to do with your daddy having your mama selling pussy? What I got to do with that, though? What do I got to do with that, Trey? Bitch ass nigga, take your goof ass to lifetime, nigga. Told you up here talking boxing with some lifetime emotion. These niggas weird. Weird ass nigga. Weird ass nigga. I bet you don't got no more in your house now. I bet I'll push out your brain back in real life though, fuck nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You be around here threatening niggas on YouTube talking about niggas drop the addy. These niggas goofy as fuck, won't do shit. Bitch ass nigga ain't never broke no law. Never broke no law. Niggas trying to get you back in. Niggas be trying to trick a nigga. I told these niggas, baby boy, see when that nigga knock motherfucking Tyree bitch ass out. Nigga want me back in the federal penitentiary.
I bet your
niggas don't want to see Benjamin out here eating fucking hoes, driving beautiful cars, going to fights. These fuck niggas want me to be in jail for fucking up a bunch of homosexuals. Hate laws and shit. Niggas want me in jail under hate laws. Fuck niggas trying to entice me to beat his homosexual ass. Nah, nigga, I ain't gonna beat your ass. I ain't gonna murder you. I'm gonna beat your ass though, but I ain't gonna murder you though. I ain't gonna murder you. When you be talking, next time you talk about you gonna pull up on a nigga, pull up on your mammy, nigga. Go pull up on your daddy. Next time you crying, nigga, I'm only giving you facts, nigga. You mad though. Next time you talk about pulling up on a nigga, go pull up on your daddy, nigga. Pull up on your daddy and ask him what the problem was. Ask your daddy what was the problem, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
You got you broke ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Pull up on your daddy. Next time you be up here talk about nigga drop the addy.
Hey, man, that's cool, man. Y'all good, bro. Y'all good, man. Let me step in, bro. That's it, bro. But I want to talk about Terence Crawford, bro. You know, I think Terence Crawford to me is the best fighter in the world. To me, Terence Crawford is the #1 pound for pound. He's a 3-division world champion. You know, he's a former undisputed champion. He's currently the welterweight champion with the WBO belt. Also, he was a lineal champion at 135. You know, and Terence Crawford is the best fighter in boxing, without a doubt, man. Anybody disagree with that? I got Terence Crawford as the best fighter in the world, number one. Anybody on the panel disagree?
Being
I
the
don't.
pound for pound number one, I don't think
Yeah,
we
I got him number
disagree.
one, the best fighter in boxing until somebody beat him.
Yeah, what he
If you
gonna
put it
do?
like
And,
that, then yeah. If you put it like
but how can Terence Crawford defend that crown though?
Mouth was open.
Keep doing what he doing though. This what we
Now,
do,
I
man.
want to see him fight the best, man. That's what I've been saying. That's why I put him against Danny Garcia instead of Alexis Rocha. That's why I still got hope. I'm still hoping that he would go to PBC or even Showtime.
And
You
this
know what I
is
mean?
and that's the energy we got to stand on. This the
Yeah,
thing I was
that's what I'm
telling
keeping. I'm
Jonathan.
keeping that energy,
We
the
got to keep
positive
that
energy.
because if you allow him, and this what man, and this what I'm trying to say. If Terence Crawford wanted to cherry pick his way out, though, Don King, so be it. Don't sit there and say this person ducking you, that person ducking you, when you want to sit there and look at a cherry tree, bro. If that's what you want to do, I'm gonna give you all your roses. But damn, don't blame another guy for what you want to do. You feel what I'm saying? I commend Cater Plant. Cater Plant came out of the fight with Canelo, Darrell, and going in there with Benavidez. That's motherfucker showing you want to be great. Plant showing y'all he want to be great, bro. Who doing that type of shit? What fighter going in there with them type of 8 level killers, bro? Darrell ain't no motherfucking joke. Cause Plant knocked him out. Y'all thought that was hell no. Ain't nobody saw that coming. Who seen that knockout coming? Of course not. But Cater's showing you he want to be. Why these other fighters can't do that?
Okay.
Anybody, please.
Who you talking about? You said other fighters like who? Which fighter you talking about? Terence Crawford?
You can start with him. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but look at what Terence Crawford has accomplished. He has accomplished way more than a Caleb Plant.
Yes.
He beat better fighters than Caleb Plant.
Over his career, that's undisputed. I ain't gonna dispute.
He just beat Sean Porter not too long ago, about a year ago.
Who ran the 3-fight marathon? You can only say a motherfucking Errol Spence his last 3, but it was gapped off. But what the motherfucking Cater Plant did at 168, and then getting in there with the motherfucking Mexican monster, shit. I don't think he'll survive the Mexican monster now. But at the same time, I'm giving Caleb Plant all just damn when where we been at with boxing. Where we going at, I think we're going in a good direction.
I mean, but who Caleb Plant beat though? Like who he beat?
Shit, he just knocked out David
40-year-old.
Darrell.
He was 40 years old though. Darrell was 40 though. Let's be honest.
He was clambering in the ring.
Yeah, but he was an old man though at that point.
But he was 40.
I'm saying you say who did Terence Crawford beat? You question his resume, but why don't you question Caleb Plant? And who? I mean, I know he fighting Benavidez. He fought Canelo, but who did Caleb Plant beat?
Just the 3 fight.
Who did Caleb Plant beat? That's what I'm saying. Who did he beat?
That's the 3 fight. 3 fight.
But you like the fact that he's been challenging himself, right? You like the fact that he fighting Benavidez, and you respect that because he might lose that fight.
Right.
Is that what it is, man? You feel like the free smoke energy. You feel Caleb Plant taking big fights. That's what you talking about.
Why he challenged himself. He want to be great.
What about Bud? Do you see Bud doing that?
Not in 2023. That's why I say he acting like the new key.
When did you see Bud challenge himself? So when would you say Bud did challenge himself then? When he fought Sean Porter? Would you give him that at least?
I gave him that. Yeah. Shit,
when he was that age, he was there to be. When he was that age, he was trying to be great.
What you say, Cass?
When he was that age,
that's what you say, bro.
When he was that age, he was trying to be great. He was being great because that's when he.
So which fight?
When he beat Delorme.
Which fight?
When he beat Delorme, he was Caleb Plant's age. When he fucking how old David been?
But I'm saying like, well, I mean, is beating Delorme? Would you say is that like being greatness? Just beating Delorme? Is that a great win?
No, I never said that. I said
no. I'm just asking. So when did Crawford have those type of fights and challenge himself for greatness? Are you saying Delorme is that your example, Delorme?
No, let me take.
I'm asking Cass. Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead.
Because he probably can't explain. He be trying to jump in some
bro,
shit.
you're just,
But when you look at
his, you're just
when you
talking
look at Terence Crawford, when you look at Terence Crawford,
Nah.
Let me say what I'm saying. H asked me.
Go ahead,
Because I'm gonna ask both of y'all questions.
No, go ahead.
I want to talk to both of y'all. Go ahead, Cass.
Let me make sense of what I'm saying. I never said Thomas Delorme was some signature win or some great. I'm saying to you that he was trying to be great, as in defending his belts as he should have. You get me? Beating all the people that he should have been beating at the time. You get me? He won a belt at that time. That was a great win. That's a signature victory in his career.
A great win, beating Delorme.
No, I'm saying for the purpose of it. I'm saying for the purpose of it. It was for a belt.
Yeah, it was for a belt, but would you say it's a great win? How many times you see guys win vacant belts? Does that mean it's a great win because the guy won a vacant belt?
Yes. When you speaking of Terence Crawford,
hold on.
No, I'm asking Cass because I know Adrian Broner. He beat Vicente Escobedo for a vacant belt, but nobody says that's a great win.
So you don't credit Kareem? You don't credit Kareem?
Would you? I'm asking. Would you consider Charles Martin when he won that vacant belt a great win?
Yeah, that's a signature victory. He could say that I won.
So who was the guy that he beat?
I don't care about no Charles.
I mean, it does matter who you beat, though, right?
Yeah, it does matter.
Yeah, and we know Thomas Delorme. Thomas Delorme defeated Kareem Mayfield. We know Thomas Delorme. Thomas Delorme is a better fighter than Charles fucking Martin. Let's not go there.
Delorme though. But I seen Boots knock him out in one round.
In round one.
Fine. That's after he faced. That's after he faced Ugas.
Hey, but Delorme never was a champion though. Delorme never was a champion though. But you know that. Delorme is not a great win just because you beat Delorme, bro.
I'm saying he's a good fighter. That's a calm win. I'm saying
there's a lot of good fighters. He's okay, but it was nothing great about him. I'm talking about great accomplishments and great wins. That's why I mentioned Sean Porter. You know, so what about Gamboa? I would say Gamboa was a good win.
Gamboa was off a year layoff.
But Gamboa was undefeated at that time. He was still a monster.
He moved up 2 weight classes.
Excuse me.
I get on that Gamboa fight. That was a good win.
Easy to defend himself.
And he beat up a 126 pounder.
He wasn't a champion.
Dongo. It should be any one of y'all Terence Crawford fans.
What kind of champion?
Easy to defend.
He beat Ricky
kind of champion?
Body of work.
He beat.
I looked it up. I do my research, and ain't nothing to me.
He knocked out
H Money.
You go ahead.
What's up with it?
And look, this is my Terence Crawford's a great fighter, man. But this is my thing. I'm with Ben with this shit, right?
Be quiet.
And
be quiet.
Who was saying be quiet?
Who you telling to be quiet?
Who was that?
I don't know. Go ahead. Keep
one
saying.
Of these old trolls up here with the little bullshit, acting like some old bitches.
Say what you finna say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with Ben. My thing is like Terence Crawford's a great fighter. I think he's pound for pound best as well, right? But my thing is like, even at 140, all his fans can't even tell you who he defended those titles against or who he took them from.
But I would say Victor Postal was a good win because Victor Postal was an undefeated champion at that time.
I got you. That's the only one I know. What's the rest of them?
See, with Terence Crawford.
What about his fight with who his name? The nigga, the unified champion. What's his name in Dongo?
The African cat. I know he fought the Dominican dude too. But I just think at 147, I give you the Sean Porter though for sure. But I need to see him fight somebody else.
You gotta give him Kell Brick too.
That's the biggest win of Terence Crawford's entire career. That name right there.
Sean Porter.
Right there. If Terence Crawford in his career today.
What the fuck is Errol
Spence? Listen,
you
had your minute, dude.
Hold
on. I'm asking for 2 minutes, bro, before y'all start. I know when Ben talk, I cost a lot of y'all to get mad. Damn,
no one's getting mad. No one's getting mad.
Wipe your mouth, Cassidy. Wipe your mouth. Just wipe your mouth.
No one's shouting.
Damn, motherfucker. When you, I fell back when you asked for your
I'm trying to talk to you like
there you go again with the bullshit. You couldn't say shit. Motherfucker, cook ass and explain you couldn't stand. Now you want to sit here and try to challenge me. Bro, you wasting your time, dude.
Why are you shouting?
Damn, shut your ass up and listen. You may learn something, bro.
I'm trying to actually be cordial with you now. I'm trying to be cordial with you now.
When you look at Terence Crawford,
you're just shouting and ranting like one little bitch.
His whole totality, though. When you look at the Udongo, the Gamboa, all these wins, all them fights that he accomplished is great. It's great. This is why when they say about his Hall of Fame, but when you say that one big name, I'm going to land on Sean Porter. Because then you ask yourself, well, fuck. Sean Porter done been in there with a lot of great motherfuckers. And that is that big win. He got motherfucker, your boy, who got the biggest check and we was talking about.
You don't know nothing, man. You don't know Terence Crawford's resume.
Man, shut up,
man. You dumb bitch. You don't know Terence Crawford's resume, you idiot.
Why
you don't know Terence Crawford's resume, you idiot.
Got to open your motherfucking mouth. You just got through talking and couldn't say shit.
He's got many
bitch couldn't say shit. And here I am trying to tell my 2 cents. This bitch ass nigga like he want the smoke. Bitch ass nigga like he begging for the smoke. Fuck nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga.
It's the fucking same
nigga,
shit.
I was being quiet for your goofy big dick sucking ass. You a big dick sucker. Fuck nigga. That's all you do, suck dick. You can't shut your ass up. You ain't no man. You and the rest of them little blah blah blah. Shut up. Little bitch ass nigga, be quiet. Talk behind the nigga back ass niggas. You niggas got something to say, open y'all niggas mouth. Bitch ass niggas. Cause none of you niggas don't hurt my feelings. Personally.
All right, Ben.
Fuck ass nigga, now shut your ass up and let me finish my motherfucking point. Bitch ass nigga.
Understood what you
Whole
said.
ass nigga, what you got to say? What your fuck ass got to say so important? Bitch ass nigga.
All right, go ahead.
Bitch ass nigga, what you got to say so important? Bitch ass nigga, what?
You don't know Terence Crawford's resume. You don't know Terence Crawford's resume.
Fuck nigga, what you got to say? You couldn't even explain. You just talk about you Terence Crawford's resume that you couldn't even explain, nigga.
You don't know Terence Crawford's resume.
I don't know his resume.
You ugly bitch.
You just went first. I'm telling you a big body of work. You mad? You trying to steal game like you do. Bitch ass nigga, I'm bringing space in your head. You try to give me my word back to me. I'm giving you lessons on boxing. If you shut the fuck up, you'll learn more. You try to free smoke. You can't free smoke, Cassidy.
You could never give me no lessons.
You don't know shit about boxing. You don't know more than me. The little shit you know, kudos to you.
I know more than you,
but you don't know shit, bro. I give you whatever you know that's kudos. But you got to explain yourself. Make it a good, clean fight, but protect yourself at all times. Go ahead then. I'm going to make it a good, clean fight. Because I know I'll smother your bitch ass. You a hoe. Sit up and threat niggas all day long on YouTube. Ain't gonna do shit. And you don't know boxing. But I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna be the bigger man.
Shut your bitch
I'm gonna be the bigger man, Cassidy.
Shut your bitch ass
up. But watch how you talk to me.
Shut your whole ass up.
Because you know I hurt your feelings, bitch ass.
Yeah.
You ain't no cheat. You a bitch ass nigga wearing onesie. Fuck nigga.
I'm living rent free in your head, boy.
Bitch ass nigga. You a nigga who get in his feelings, who wear onesie.
You don't know Terence Crawford's resume.
Up here wearing onesie. Where your hoe at? 2 years up here in the dog with no hoe. You want to talk to a nigga fucking hoe? You tell me about my bitch.
Wins.
But you don't got one bitch.
He defeated
you
Sean
tell me
Porter.
about my bitch.
He defeated
nigga, be a man. Go fuck. Go get some pussy, nigga.
He defeated the undefeated
Kavalasquez.
He defeated Emil Khan.
Nigga.
He's got more undefeated fights in his whole career
that shit good.
than Errol Spence.
Fuck nigga, that shit good, nigga.
He's got more undefeated fights in his resume than Errol Spence.
You want to talk boxing now?
You talking about Errol Spence has got a better resume. In my eyes, it's the same shit.
You a hoe.
Same shit.
You a hoe, straight hoe.
No more undefeated fights
nigga. You in this other weird ass nigga. Nigga sit up here on these goofy ass niggas and be quiet for these dick sucking ass niggas. Niggas don't know no respect. Then when I go standing on these fuck niggas' neck,
hey, back to what I was saying, though.
You wrong for that, Israel.
Hey, back to what I was saying, bro. Back to what I was saying, real quick.
Nigga don't know no respect.
Goofy ass nigga. Back to what I was saying.
Then when I talk about that, nigga had the same platform.
Hey, back to what I was saying about the resume. Now,
I'm trying to
tell you,
get a call.
Hey, yo, shut up, bro. Hey, give me a second. Now, so when I look at Terence Crawford, he got another big win. We talked about Gamboa. Now that was Terence Crawford taking a chance because at that time Gamboa was a killer. You know, a lot of people had Gamboa on the pound for pound list. He was one of the most dangerous fighters in boxing. You know what I mean? One of the most electrifying fighters in the sport. And Terence Crawford knocked out an undefeated Gamboa. You know what I mean? When he was at his best. You know what I mean?
Money.
Well, hold up, though.
I got you.
Hold up. So Crawford beat Sean Porter. He beat undefeated world champion Victor Postol at 140, who was an Olympian who beat Lucas Matisse and knocked him out at 140. And then Terence Crawford he beat Gamboa. You know, and then you got to talk about when Terence Crawford, when he first became a champion, when he went over to Scotland, when he beat the champion in his backyard, when he beat Ricky Burns. Ricky Burns, a 3-division world champion, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's another big win.
But we can't give him Gamboa because Gamboa was in a year.
Yes, we can give him Gamboa.
Hold on.
Yes, we can because Gamboa was an animal.
Let me explain.
Gamboa was a great champion. He a future Hall of Famer. Gamboa is a future Hall of Famer. So you gonna say we can't give Errol Spence? So you gonna say we can't give Errol Spence Mikey Garcia, bro?
Let me.
Hold up. So you gonna say we can't give Errol Spence Mikey Garcia because Mikey Garcia he came up from featherweight, the same weight class as Gamboa, and he fought him at 147. So if we're gonna talk about weight, what about the Mikey Garcia Errol Spence fight?
Hold on.
What you mean? You ain't gonna give Errol Spence credit for beating Mikey Garcia, bro? I'm gonna give him credit for that, bro.
Gamboa moved up from 126 off of a year layoff.
So what, bro? The man was still a fucking beast, bro. He still was a killer. What are you talking about, bro? People still fighting Gamboa to this day. Devin Haney just fought that nigga. And Tank just fought him. And Pitbull just fought that nigga. What you mean? Gamboa was a great fight, bro. And Terence Crawford was. Some people had him as the underdog in that fight, and a lot of people was picking Gamboa to knock out Terence Crawford, nigga.
You watch boxing, you knew that.
Nobody knew Terence Crawford at that motherfucking time, nigga. And that was a great win, bro. Yes, it was, bro.
I knew Crawford with the drag.
What's up with it? Niggas ain't no blood, bro. Yes, you is.
Let me cook him with a fact.
Yes, you is, bro.
Let me cook him on a H.
What'd you say?
H. Let me cook him with a fact now. Let me cook him with a fact now. H. Let me cook him.
Yeah, exactly. Cook that nigga.
Let me cook you with a fact now. Let me cook you with a fact now.
Cook that nigga, cuz.
Let me cook you. Hold on. Let me cook you with a fact now. Hold on.
You can talk.
Get on his ass. Get on his ass.
You can talk, Cass. I've been listening.
Get on his ass.
Watch your words, though.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get on Cass, and I'm gonna get right on Cass' head. Cass better proceed with caution. I'm gonna stand right on
your head with
no.
I'm gonna stand on that nigga whole neck.
That's why we here.
Stand on that nigga whole neck.
Now I'm be standing on top of your fucking
You don't
grill.
got shit to stand on, nigga.
Get on that one
You don't
nigga.
got nothing to stand on.
Because we know Crawford beat Gamboa. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Mikey Garcia came up from featherweight, nigga. Fuck you mean? And you gave Errol Spence credit for beating that nigga.
Hey, I did it.
What's wrong with you, nigga?
I did it.
Mikey Garcia came up from featherweight, nigga.
I did it.
What's wrong with you, nigga?
I did it.
Let me drop you the fact now. Let me drop you the fact.
I did, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? He moved up in weight. Mikey Garcia, 4-division champion. And he was undefeated when Errol Spence beat him, nigga. So I'm going to give Errol Spence all the credit, nigga. Because that's my guy. Man down, nigga. Real talk. And my nigga Bud, when he knocked out Gamboa in 2014, that was the fight of the year, nigga. That was the fight of the motherfucking year, nigga, against Gamboa. Fuck is you talking about? And my nigga 50, he promoted the fight, nigga. And my nigga Webby was over there, nigga. And it was sold out in the press. That motherfucker was lit. What is you talking about, nigga? And that put Terence Crawford on the motherfucking map, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Fuck is wrong with you,
nigga? Fuck wrong with you, nigga? That put Terence Crawford on the motherfucking map, nigga.
H, let me drop him with a fact. Let me drop him with a fact.
Exactly.
Let me drop him with a fact.
Cook that nigga. Cook his ass.
So excuse me. You're saying that Gamboa came off of what? Sorry, it came off a year layoff from where? No, that's a lie, sir. No, that's a lie, sir. No, sir. That's a lie. That's a lie, sir. Yeah. I'm asking you.
Are you asking me to answer for you? Or are you letting me answer the question?
No, I'm saying I'm asking.
Answer nothing to your likings, nigga.
No, I'm asking.
Answer the question, nigga. Stop ducking the question. He ducking the question. Why you ducking the smoke, nigga?
Yeah, he can't
answer his question, nigga.
So that's a lie.
Damn, nigga.
So that's a lie. So excuse me, sir.
Get that nigga, Cass.
So that's a lie, sir. That's a lie.
Don't push him for no bullshit.
Get him, Cass. Get him, Cass.
Excuse me. We're just talking boxing. We're just talking boxing. I'm not here to disrespect you. That's a lie, sir.
Free smoke, nigga.
Excuse me, Mr.
How do you
think Gamboa?
Cook his ass, Cass. Cook that nigga.
How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face Terence Crawford, sir? How do you think Gamboa got to face
What do you mean? He had a promotional issue.
No,
You know
sir.
what he mean.
No,
nigga.
sir.
Exactly
No,
what he
sir.
mean,
No,
nigga.
sir. No, sir.
Nigga, stop deflecting.
Excuse me. Gamboa fought the undefeated Daryl Perez. Do you know who that is? The undefeated
Yup.
28-year-old Daryl Perez.
I know who that is.
So what are you talking about? So what are you talking about?
Was that his last fight? Was that his last fight prior to fighting Crawford?
Before he fought Terence Crawford, he was at 135 and he won the interim
Was that his
WBA belt.
last
The
fight?
same belt that Tank's got. The same belt that Tank Davis has got. The same belt that Tank Davis has got.
The world title. World champion, nigga. Facts.
He
I can't even hear what he's saying.
Fuck that nigga, Cass.
He defeated Daryl Perez, 28-0, 135. Daryl Perez. So that's a lie. He didn't come from 126 to fight Terence Crawford. So come on, man. I told you, I come with straight facts.
And
I don't
where's
do
Perez
this
at
bullshit.
right now?
I don't do
Where's
this
Perez
bullshit.
at
And I have
right
bitch ass,
now?
Ben
Where's
Israel,
Perez
bitch
at right
ass. Where's
Who you calling the
that?
bitch, man? That's what I'm saying.
I didn't talk to you. I didn't talk to you. I wasn't speaking to you.
bitch, bro. Stop acting all sensitive and shit.
I wasn't speaking to you. I wasn't speaking to you.
Hey,
you
I wasn't
you
speaking
hear me on this
I wasn't
one?
speaking to
No, here. I talk
I
to
wasn't
you.
speaking to you.
Bro, cook that nigga, Cass. Don't get up in your feelings now.
I was, sir,
Cook that
I
nigga,
wasn't
bro.
speaking to you. I wasn't
Cook that
speaking to
nigga,
you.
bro. You
I was
trying to
not
play
speaking to you.
victim now, bro. Don't do that,
I
bro.
was not speaking to
Yeah, I
you.
know we
I'm
get
a
heated up
victim.
in here,
Hey,
but he ain't called you no
fucking
bitch.
victim.
If the nigga called you a bitch, he just called you a bitch. He ain't got a front, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Stop getting in your feelings, bro. Cook that nigga, Cass. Cook that nigga. Cook that nigga, Cass.
I'm just making sure.
Cook that nigga. Cook that nigga.
Hey, Unc. So what do you have to say about that? Because I don't want you to come with any other false narrative.
I know, bro. Because he ain't call you no bitch, bro. And if he wanted to call you a bitch, he'll just do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is free smoke, my nigga. Because ain't nobody call you a bitch. I know. So why you getting all defensive and shit? Like you getting all sensitive, bro. He just talking boxing, and then you like, oh, you call me a bitch, nigga. We all right here, bro. He ain't call you no bitch. Where you get that from, nigga? What the fuck? I'm a witness, nigga. He didn't call you no bitch. All he doing is cooking your ass. He cooking your ass with crack, nigga.
What is he cooking?
He cooking your ass. That's all he doing. Cook that nigga. Cook that nigga
right now. Hey, Unc, what's going on, man?
Just because I think that the win wasn't
Cook
credible,
that nigga.
he cooking me.
Cook that nigga.
No, Unc. He tried to
Gamboa, a credible fighter.
Yeah, he tried to discredit Gamboa. He tried to discredit Gamboa. Gamboa was at 135 when Terence Crawford fought him. Come on, man.
Okay.
Mikey Garcia just fought Robert Easter Jr. Mikey Garcia fought Robert Easter Jr.
Terence Crawford.
Mikey Garcia fought Robert Easter Jr. at 135.
The only thing is Mikey Garcia was a unified champion. Gamboa was never champion at 135. You went too far with the Mikey Garcia.
He was champion. He was champion. He was champion smoke. He was champion smoke. He was champion smoke. He was champion. He was a WBA champion.
But he had already been a 140-pound champion too.
He was champion smoke.
He had already beat Lipinets by then. You understand that, right?
He was champion.
He was already a 140-pound champion.
Gamboa was champion at 135.
He was nobody's champion at 135.
Yes, he was.
Okay, what belt did he have?
He had the WBA interim, the same belt the tank. The same belt the tank.
WBA interim. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
let's be clear. When you start talking about Mikey Garcia was a unified champion and already been a champion at 140 pounds. So let's get the Mikey Garcia slander out your mouth when it comes to Gamboa and Mikey Garcia. They're not the same guy.
Gamboa was a WBA interim champion.
Great. Mikey Garcia was a unified champion and already been a champion at 140.
Thank you.
Coming from 135, Robert Easter Jr.
And that was a unification fight. That was a unification fight.
Yeah. So Devin Haney go fight Boots. You gonna give Boots credit for being Devin Haney?
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did Devin Haney already fight at 140? Because Mikey Garcia fought at 140.
No, 147. 147.
No, I got you.
He fought Robert Easter Jr.
Devin Haney never fought at 140. Mikey Garcia fought at 140.
Devin Haney has fought above the 135.
Okay, great. Was he a champion at 140?
Mikey Garcia didn't fight at 147.
Mikey Garcia fought Sergey Lipinets before he fought Robert Easter Jr. for the 140-pound champion.
No, he went. No. He went
yes.
He went from 135
to 140, back to 135.
No. He fought Robert Easter Jr. and then he went to go fight.
Correct, but he already fought Sergey Lipinets.
He didn't fight no Lipinets, sir.
He fought Sergey Lipinets before he fought Robert Easter Jr.
Nah.
Well, what's the point? What are we getting at here?
I don't know. I just don't. And listen, just stick with Gamboa. Just don't throw my guy. Don't throw Cali boxing in this fucking thing. Stay with your Cuban shit. Stop throwing. Don't try to fucking slander Errol Spence, and don't come for Cali boxing. Just stick to the fucking Cuban shit and bud.
Smoke. He fought Robert Easter Jr. at 135. He's fought Robert Easter Jr. at 135.
And before that, he fought Sergey Lipinets.
No, but I'm saying to you that he went to 135 and then he went to 147. That's
great. Like I said, he had already fought Sergey Lipinets and was a champion at 140 before he fought Robert Easter Jr.
He never. Yeah, but my point is he never had a fight at 147. Gamboa had a fight.
That's fine, but then you said Devin Haney, who's never even a champion at 140.
I'm using that as an example. Can Devin Haney go?
I understand what you're saying. I understand the example. I understand the example, but I'm saying it's still disanalogous.
Oh, so
just stick to Gamboa, who had an WBA interim champion in 135. Stick to that shit.
Yeah, he's a champion, right? He's a champion, right? Same as Tank
no,
Davis.
not right,
Yeah,
actually. But whatever, I'm not mad at it.
Tank Davis is a world champion.
Okay, whatever. Tank Davis is not the interim anything.
What are you talking about? He's the interim. What are you talking about?
No, he's not the interim. There was a separation between the titles. You have the WBA interim, you have the WBA world. Tank has never been the interim champion. Gamboa was.
Then you got the super world.
Yeah, well, he's been the same shit. It's the same shit because that belt.
Well, they have different names. Same shit, different names. So, like, really, when like champion is one name, right? Champ is another one, and then whatever. If you want to do it, like, if you want to do the Shannon Briggs champ shit, that's cool. But let's not throw my guy Devin. Like when you come for Cali boxing, Devin Haney and Mikey Garcia, then what you're gonna hear is me popping my shit. That's like, but keep it to Gamboa, and I would go right back on mute.
You heard the man, Butch. Keep it on Gamboa and Bud, nigga.
Oh, fuck you, Phantom, man. What are you saying? I'm on your helmet. What are you saying? I'm on your helmet. What did you assess from this Caleb Clark Benavidez? Who you got? I'm pop your cheese, nigga.
I mean, you know what? That's really a pick'em. That's a 50-50 fight to me because I could see Caleb Plant outboxing David Benavidez. David Benavidez has a lot of flaws, plodding feet, squares up. I think Caleb Plant could just dance around him. That's why he ordered that big ass ring. And then he said, "Give me the biggest ring possible. I'm finna dance around this motherfucker." So. Yeah, it's 50-50.
Sounds like you got Plant.
Did I fucking say that or did I just say 50-50?
No, I said it sounds like you got Plant. You hear what I said? Comprehend what I said. Comprehend it?
It sounds like I said 50-50, but whatever your British ears is hearing, bro, I don't know. You eating them Conor Ben eggs, nigga? What the fuck going on?
Yeah, Conor Ben eggs got him back into the sanctioning body, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, no, kind of big egg envelope. You mean? Envelopes now? We calling envelopes eggs.
I didn't mention that.
We calling envelopes eggs now.
I didn't say nothing about Devin Haney and Mikey Garcia.
Okay.
Why you getting to me? Yeah. Why you getting to me? I told you, nigga. You read that article, Smoke. I told you, Conor Ben's a free man. You got it wrong. They got it wrong. So you fucking tell that guy, yeah, apologies accepted, cool. We gonna come over to America and knock out with the fucking.
Hey, listen, you can't make an omelet unless you break a couple of eggs, right?
Hey, if that's the case, if he really can fight and he cleared to go, that's who Bud should be trying to pick a fight with, nigga. Conor Ben, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. You know what time it is.
He say British boxing fans, the best fans in boxing, nigga. Go over there and beat up Conor Ben little ass, nigga, and get you some British boxing fans.
Nah, man, he trying to add to his legacy. Now I'm saying, like, Conor Ben never been a champion though.
He's been in
He's a big name, but like, yeah, that's why I said Danny Garcia, Phantom, at 154, because Danny Garcia, he's a 2-division world champion. He was a unified champion, and he was the lineal champion at 140. You know what I'm saying?
There ain't nothing wrong with that, but check this out. Y'all keep forgetting PBC. When y'all say Danny Garcia, your mind.
Okay, so I feel like Bud Crawford can still work with PBC. Why not work with PBC? He's a free agent. The same way he's meeting with Golden Boy, he can meet up with them. He can meet up with Showtime again.
But check it out, H. Let's say instead of Oscar and Bernard Hopkins, he said I was meeting up with Floyd and Al Heyman, nigga. We'd have a totally different perception of that nigga right now. But the fact that he over there doing that, you know what it is, bro. He don't want to fuck with PBC like that. It is what it is.
You seen Berlanga met up with a Golden Boy too today, and Berlanga met up with Eddie Hearn. He met up with Matchroom Boxing too. Eddie Hearn said he wanted to make Berlanga versus Canelo. I knew they was gonna do that. I knew that. That's an easy fight for Canelo, and Berlanga got a fan base. They would do that.
Yeah, they would, but they gonna dangle Canelo in front of him, and he ain't never gonna get the fight, bro. He ain't never gonna get that fight.
He'll rather lose to Canelo than anybody else.
They gonna have him in New York fighting the Madison Square Garden bums at 168, bro. That's
yeah. I don't think Berlanga is. I don't know. He blew it. He had a really big opportunity. The eyes of boxing world on him, and he tried to bite a dude.
It's not over, Smoke, because he met up with Golden Boy. They got to fight with Munguia. They got to fight with Munguia for him. And then he met up with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn, he got to fight with Canelo for him. You know what I mean? So he still can make money. He still got a fan base. He still got a fan base.
I'm not mad at it. I can't see Eddie Hearn being able to make that fight. I just don't see it.
I see it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Knock him out. And that's an easy fight. Canelo will fight him.
Yeah,
it's
I don't
really
think
not
Canelo
a risk.
would fight him though. I don't think so.
I think he would.
Damn.
If anything, I think Berlanga should go to PBC. But go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah, he should go to PBC. That's who he should meet up with next. But if you think he'll fight Morrell or will he fight Canelo? Eddie Hearn is talking about a Canelo fight.
I think if they pay Berlanga what he looking for, he gonna fight any one of them niggas. But if you say go over there to Eddie Hearn and you only got one fight that you might not get, then what the fuck else you gonna do over there, bro?
He's gonna get a Canelo fight. Canelo might say fuck a John Ryder fight and just fight this kid and go straight to a Berlanga fight.
If you're gonna do the Berlanga fight, if Berlanga's gonna get a Canelo fight, he should probably go to Golden Boy. And they should feed him a couple of guys to see him to make him incredible.
Go with Eddie. Somebody got some background going on. Somebody doing something. Go on mute if you're doing something.
Yeah, and then you can sell like the rivalry, like coming back to Golden Boy. They got it like here's the new Golden Boy champion for Canelo knockout. And I don't know. Maybe you can sell that thing. Sell the Golden Boy versus Canelo rivalry. Maybe you can do that. But like Matchroom, I don't know. Like I don't know. You can just feed them like the John Riders, the Yield.
Yeah, I mean, why he can't get a Canelo? No, Eddie Hearn already said he wants to make a fight with Berlanga and Canelo. So why you don't see him? I'm saying, well, let me finish. So why you don't see him going to Eddie Hearn, who the man that could get him a Canelo fight?
Right, because I don't think Berlanga has done enough in the sport. And
no, that's what Eddie said.
I know it's what Eddie said. Eddie talks a lot of stuff. I'm just talking about if Canelo gets the Berlanga fight. First off, if Eddie Hearn is like, if all he got for Canelo is Berlanga, then that's already fucking sad, right? Like that, like what you gonna do? Sign a one-fight deal to go to Matchroom for Berlanga, like
and John Ryder.
I think he's already got the John Ryder fight.
Well, shit, I ain't heard nothing with signs yet.
I got it, but I'm just saying he's got one fight with Eddie already. He's got the last fight, and it's supposed to be John Ryder.
It might be Berlanga.
Does it split Berlanga in there instead of John Ryder? I don't know.
He's not a mandatory. Berlanga not a mandatory. John Ryder is. He fought for that position, that WBO spot.
Yeah, he did.
But it hasn't been ordered. I don't know.
You know how shit go with Canelo, man. But I'm just saying, Berlanga, maybe after the John Ryder fight, Berlanga could get a fight. Well, with Canelo.
But after that,
Berlanga is gonna get a Canelo fight, bro. Eventually,
I mean, he might get it. But if I'm Berlanga,
because he's not dangerous like Benavidez, he ain't dangerous like Morrell. I will see Canelo fighting him because that's an easy payday.
So
I'm just saying, like, I don't know I don't think that the fans will accept.
Yes,
it. I don't know. I'm
Berlanga got fans, bro. In Brooklyn, that nigga Puerto Rican. That nigga got a Fat Joe with him and shit. But he hanging out with Lil Wayne and shit. People know Berlanga. He was fighting on
I'm not
ESPN.
saying that he doesn't have fans. I'm just saying I don't.
He was selling out at Madison Square Garden at that little room. He had that motherfucker lit up in there.
But you gotta remember, Canelo is the A side. So who's saying I want to fight on your home turf where all your fans is at? Like
I know, but regardless, if he fight Canelo, it's gonna be a big fight, bro, because he got fans. It's not like he don't have a fan base. He got a fan base.
That's not it. It's not. I'm not saying he doesn't have a fan base. I'm saying he has a fan base for those little ass for the little room fights.
And it's
That's where his
Mexico
fan base.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saying and that's doing Puerto Rico Day Parade, bro. That's like a Puerto Rican Day Parade shit.
But I'm saying that's big alone by itself. Mexico versus Puerto Rico.
No, it is. It's a good rivalry. It's a good one. I just don't.
No matter who Canelo fight, no matter who Canelo fight.
So here's the issue for me.
No matter who Canelo fights, like people will show up, and if he fights somebody with a fan base, it'll make it even bigger. And Berlanga does have a fan base.
So
Yeah,
Benavidez don't got a fan base.
to me, like Eddie Hearn is the last person. Eddie Hearn is the last person to try to get into some like American culture fights. He just don't know how to fucking do it. He talks a good game, but like really, right, this thing right here, like shows really what the fuck is going on. If you're gonna sign Berlanga, you got to build Berlanga up. And I don't know.
They built them up on Top Rank on ESPN.
Yeah, they didn't build them up big enough for a Canelo fight.
I mean, shit, they gave Yildirim a Canelo fight, Rocky Fielding a Canelo fight. They gave
everybody,
all other dudes.
Yeah, and everyone hates that. That's what I'm saying. Like like Canelo took hits taking those fights. Those are not like
the fights hits regardless who he fight. He took hits for fighting Bivol. So it don't matter really who he fights.
Well, he also got a lot of credit for fighting Bivol. Like they call that Dare to Be Great.
Said he was a bum.
I'm saying they call that fight Dare to Be Great.
Yeah, a lot of people
fight like him trying to really show that he's 175, like a real one, and he wasn't ducking the real guys at 175. That's how they spin that one. How you gonna spin?
I mean, that's what Eddie Hearn is the one. Eddie Hearn brought up a Berlanga fight, and it makes business sense.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Eddie Hearn, I just don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you know,
I know a lot of people that will fuck with that fight.
I know how Eddie work, nigga. He gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna get you this Canelo fight." Meanwhile, you're gonna be fighting UK bums at 168 in motherfucking Wembley. Exactly.
It's gonna be just like Boo Boo Andre.
Eddie Hearn is interested in Berlanga versus Canelo. So
you're gonna be dangling that carrot over that boy's head.
Eddie Hearn said it's no secret. He said it's no secret. I want to sign you. Eddie Hearn just did an interview with Berlanga 7 hours ago on video. He said it's no business. He said it's no secret. I want to sign you. Eddie Hearn offers Edgar Berlanga on video 7 hours ago.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So at 168 pounds, I think he can build him up, right? Like to get to a place where he's credible, like he's a credible opponent for Canelo, right? But like that last fight, people thought that guy got robbed and he tried to bite him.
I know it happens all the time. People thought Jackson Mariñez got robbed against Rolly. That's a perfect example.
I know. Definitely.
But Smoke, check this out. So Edgar Berlanga signs with Eddie Hearn to get a fight with Canelo. It's trending. It's trending right now. So I'm gonna ask you like this: if Canelo fights Berlanga, is that a cherry pick?
If he fights him in his next fight, sure. But if they build Berlanga up to like get him a couple of shots, like you were saying, when Mariñez fought Rolly caught those 2 fights. He got 2 fights and he looked good in those 2 fights. If he gets like a Yiggit, somebody like that, like somebody who like a Yiggit version at 168, maybe he can bring Billy Joe, or I don't know who the fuck he could fight there because all the champions.
What about a fight with Danny Jacobs?
Danny Jacobs isn't bad. I don't know, but Danny Jacobs is also.
What about a fight with Rosado, Gabe Rosado? A perfect fight.
Yeah, that's not bad. If you did both of them.
Yep. And what about a fight with Shane Mosley Jr.? That'd be even better.
Yeah, that's not bad. Shane Mosley looked good against Gabe Rosado in the performance of his career. I mean, if you did all 3, but that's like a year out.
I mean, yes, but he's right in line for a Canelo fight.
Yeah. I mean, something like that. That's what I'm saying. Now he can get behind him.
Yup.
You got to do something like that, and he has to look good in those fights. He's got to impress.
We know Berlanga eventually. We know eventually Berlanga's gonna lose. Or I mean, but do you think he should meet up with PBC? Do you think he will meet up with PBC, or will he just go looking for a Canelo payday like everybody else?
I mean, I can't hate either.
PBC got hard fights with Morrell.
Good for him, right?
PBC got hard fights with Morrell, with Demetrius Andrade, motherfucking Benavidez, Caleb Plant. Those are tough fights. But I mean,
at least he'll be on pay-per-view over there.
Yeah, but those are all underdog fights.
Yeah, but it's not even like those are not big money fights compared to a Canelo payday. Yeah, a Canelo payday is much more than.
Yeah, all of those other fights are named and they're step ups. So he can go in as like the new phenom, and everybody can look at him, and those
Morrell
would be the gatekeepers kind of shit. And
I want to welcome him to PBC. Morrell gonna kill his ass. I would love for him to come to Showtime in PBC so Morrell can murder him.
Yeah, the thing is, if Morrell murders him, like it's just Morrell, like it'll be, but everybody thinks Morrell's gonna murder him. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like, what does that do? I guess it puts some more pressure on Canelo to fight him. But I don't know, what does that do for Berlanga though? get murdered by David Morrell. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if Berlanga goes with Eddie Hearn as his own, make sure Canelo's name is on the contract. Otherwise, you probably never get in that fight. Make sure that nigga's name is on the fight,
nah,
bro.
listen, you can't hate on Eddie. You can't hate Eddie. Eddie don't have his middleweights or super middleweights fighting each other, but he got them all fighting Canelo, with the exception of fucking Danny Andrade. Everybody else got that fight.
So Danny Jacobs got the fight. Who else got the fight at 160?
Billy Joe Saunders and Smith.
Billy Joe and Smith.
Bivol.
Okay, and Bivol. They was all under the
And
zone.
John Ryder's about to get that shit.
They was all under the
And
zone.
none of them motherfuckers, none of them dudes fight each other. Well, John Ryder and Smith fight each other.
I'm asking, were they all under the Eddie Hearn though?
That's all matchroom, bro. That's what I said. These are matchroom guys that never fought each other, but fought fucking Canelo.
Yeah.
The only guys who actually mixed it up with each other is Ryder and Smith. And Canelo hasn't fought Ryder yet.
So do you think that Eddie Hearn will go straight for Canelo for Berlanga?
Eddie Hearn apparently likes the Canelo business.
So do you think he want to make that fight immediately instead of building up America? I mean, building Berlanga up in America and having a ticket to the American market.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that he would probably be better served by building it up. But he's got John Ryder in his back pocket already. So if he signs Berlanga, he can have Berlanga in the gym fighting one of those dudes who have names and that Ace mentioned. The Sugar Shane Mosley Jr., the fucking the Danny Jacobs, the guy who beat back to Gabe Rosado. You got all those guys right there.
Yeah, because I don't know if Berlanga could be the key to New York. Eddie Hearn said he liked New York, he liked the city, and he's putting on a big fight there now. I think if you move Berlanga right, you can have a key to the city, bro.
It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't, right. Like trusting Eddie Hearn to do it is just the issue. But I think he can get them. I think he can get the Canelo fight.
Exactly. My prediction is Berlanga. I think he's gonna eventually fight Canelo. You know what I mean? Because Canelo knows that's not a risk, and he'll be like, "Oh, I fought one of the young guys." He'll fight the weakest one out of all the young bucks. You know what I mean? And Berlanga, and I think Berlanga. I feel like he should meet up with PBC. If he takes the PBC deal, that would show that he's really about that life, that he really wants to challenge himself by going to fight David Morrell, David Benavidez, Demetrius Andrade, and Caleb Plant. If he really wants to fight the best. I know Canelo's one of the best. Canelo's one of the best too, but I think Canelo, I don't see Canelo fighting Morrell, bro. I really don't. I really don't think Canelo want that type of smoke. You know what I mean? I don't know if Canelo will fight Benavidez, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know if he will, bro. It sounds like he really don't want to fight Benavidez from what I've been seeing. What y'all think?
I think he would if he really want to hold on to them belts, because you either gonna have to fight him or get stripped. Like the WBC gonna jump right on that if David Benavidez win. He'll be like, yeah, nigga, you the mandatory. We gonna order that
belt, bro. You think he's been franchised? The WBC, right?
I don't think so. I think he still got the full title. Yeah, he got the full title right now.
Franchise. He can take franchise because he's going up and down in weight. He can be like, I want to move up to fight Bivol again or some shit. Dude can take franchise status, bro.
He could. He could, yeah. You're right. He could. It's a possibility.
I don't see Canelo trying to fight them dudes over there like that, bro. On that side, I don't see him fighting Boo Boo. I don't see him fighting Morrell. I really don't see him fighting Benavidez. He sounds like he don't want to fight them for whatever reason. You know what I mean? He don't sound interested. He said he don't want to fight other Mexicans and all of that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Canelo also seems like a guy that I don't know. Maybe we'll see what he's got left in the tank, but he also seems like a guy that's not long for the sport, in my opinion. But maybe he'll be around for years.
Yeah, I mean, he coming off surgery, some lingering injuries he never took care of. Probably took care of them, See how he look when he come back.
Yeah, but I don't know. All this shit that if he the Berlanga fight and all that, what is Edward Berlanga gonna do at this stage of his career except for just pad his fucking fat ass wallet? He already fought Cotto. Like, how many times did you go to this well? Like, at least he fought a fucking Hall of Famer with this fucking Mexican, Puerto Rican shit. Gonna keep doing that. Like, I mean,
They're trying to bring it back though, Smoke.
I mean, I hear it. I'm just saying that, like, it's just like Alexis Rocha. Like, what does that do for Bud? I know, I get it. It's another name. It's another scalp.
I know that's the same thing. Exactly.
What does it fucking do for you? Like, we already seen this fight when you were a fucking kid years ago.
Yep.
They got Berlanga ranked pretty high in one of the sanction bodies, like he in the top 5 too. So that, you never know if they could bump him up and shit and make him a mandatory.
Is that a fight you want to watch? You want to see
Nah, that's not a fight that I want to watch, but I just know boxing, and I can see that. I can see Eddie Hearn making that fight happen, and he already said he wants to make the fight happen.
Yep.
Now, listen, Eddie Hearn got a pipeline on fucking Canelo.
He said
Canelo
he just told Berlanga.
He likes doing business over there. It seems like.
Yep. He told Berlanga on video today, "I'm trying to sign you." You know, he said, I want to sign you. You know what I mean? And he telling him I could get you a Canelo fight.
Yeah. Eddie Hearn slick talking that nigga, bro. He want that key to New York. He want that key to New York, bro.
The only guy who didn't get the fucking Canelo fight under Eddie Hearn was Andrade. Everybody else got the fucking Canelo fight.
Let me put it to you like this: What if Berlanga could turn out to be the Puerto Rican Canelo? You see what I'm saying? Like, if you move that nigga a different kind of way, nigga, you can make that nigga big, bro. That's what I'm saying.
He's not beating Canelo in the next like 6 months unless Canelo's done. But in 2023, Berlanga's not going to be good. I don't think in 2024 he's going to be able to beat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you just sign him to fight Canelo? Like, what the fuck? You got those UK bums?
No, I'm saying like it's a 4. If you give that dude a 4-fight deal, those 3 names, and then Canelo at the end, yeah, he probably makes a ton of fucking money doing it.
Yeah, I can see that.
And he
but
got
like
Canelo on his resume too. Like,
in his first or second fight over there, I just don't see that happening.
Nah, it's probably like 3rd or 4th. No. But that's what I'm saying. The names H laid out is like pretty good. You just have to be active through them.
They'll probably feature them on a Canelo card too.
Yeah, it's just like can you get in there by May? Like right now, if I'm Eddie, I'm showing him the fight that I want him to have on that that Canelo return against supposedly John Ryder.
Yep.
You get right on there, Sugar Shane Mosley Jr. Yeah. Or actually maybe Gabe Rosado, and keep that fucking shit going.
Man, I'm telling you, Eddie Hearn on some slick shit. Because how after John Ryder, let's say Canelo fight Bivol and retire, why the fuck you go get the Canelo fight?
That's true.
He ain't gonna retire, bro. That Berlanga's the easy bag. Nigga offer you $50 million to fight Berlanga. You think he gonna turn it down?
Hell no.
If Canelo and Bivol fight at 168 and he beat Bivol, he gonna ride off into the sunset, bro.
And that's not gonna happen because he never gonna fight Bivol again.
And he damn sure ain't gonna beat him.
They're running out of opponents on the zone. They're running out of the opponents. What do they do, Smoke? Sign Berlanga. Get him more opponents. Exactly.
Yeah, wait a minute. Did Berlanga lose?
No, sir.
He just undefeated. He just had like a couple bad performances. I thought
he beat Angulo his last fight.
Yeah, it been a couple of fights where a lot of people thought he lost, but they gave him the decision.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he'll lose to Canelo. He'll let Canelo take that over.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Get paid.
No, yeah, exactly.
They'd rather lose to Canelo than one of these other bums.
Yeah, you can pat him, get some names on there, keep that undefeated guy. Yeah.
Eddie's trying to make a play for him. Eddie needs some new fighters.
Like Phantom said, he like that New York base area too.
But if you take that PBC deal, that show he really about that smoke.
Doesn't it seem very weird that we're talking about Alexis Rocha and Edward Berlanga and not Ryan versus Tank? Doesn't that seem like strange to you?
Look, hey, Smoke, he could do what like Bud. Berlanga could go to PBC where all the smoke is at, just like Bud could go to PBC where all the smoke is at. But if he goes to the zone, what did that tell you? You got one fight with Canelo. You know what I mean? He'll get a big payday with Canelo. Everybody wants that payday, but where you know what I mean? The competition, where the young killers at, like David Morrell, David Benavidez. Those are your peers. Those are the guys around the same age as you. You know what I mean? That's the best young fighters. You want to test yourself against them and be great. Demetrius Andrade, they got a deeper roster, and they will fight you for sure. But you know what I mean? Canelo, I think Canelo would do it because it's not much of a risk.
What's the 168 inventory at Golden Boy? They got nobody, do they?
Yeah, Munguia, bro.
He's at 168, but they're trying to groom him.
No, Munguia will move up. Munguia will move up to fight him. Munguia's at 160, but Munguia been struggling to make 160. But Munguia would move up to fight Berlanga.
Yeah, that's it. Anybody else besides Munguia? Because I thought he was trying to get Munguia's Charlo's belt. I thought he's trying to get Charlo's strip so he can slide Munguia in there.
That's what it's looking like it's happening. I think the WBC said that nigga might have to give up the strap.
Yeah, I thought that's what Oscar's trying to do, is trying to like, hey, get Munguia. They got back the bully, blah blah blah. Like, I don't know, but does he have who else got at 168? Who else?
Golden Boy got back the bully. Golden Boy got Rosado. I think be working around with him. Rosado, you know what I mean? Shea Mosley Jr. at 160. I can see them moving up.
Rosado was the first signing to DAZN Matchroom USA. Remember?
He should go to PBC, man. Meet up with Showtime. But you know, the competition is at a different level right there. Those guys are tough.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's the gauntlet.
Just like Crawford, like he could have went to the PBC where all the smoke is at. Instead, he wanted to BLK Prime, and it's not a shot at him. But you know, iron sharpens iron. So I want to see Crawford against the best competition. I don't want to see Crawford fight Rocha. Will Crawford go to Golden Boy and go to the zone to go fight against Rocha, or will he go to PBC? Like Berlanga and Bud might be doing the same thing, both going to the zone when they both should be going to PBC. You see where I'm coming, Smoke? You see where I'm coming from? You follow me?
Coming from. I see. Here's the thing. I can see how Oscar could sign Bud and then use Bud's name to fuel his younger talent that's up and coming, right? And just use Bud as like a loss leader. You can dangle the Virgil Ortiz fight. I don't think he's gonna fight the Virgil Ortiz, but maybe Virgil Ortiz fight materializes. But you can just use the Bud signing and Bud fighting. I think he has like 2 or 3 welterweights over there at Golden Boy. One of them is Virgil. There's Alexis Rocha, and then there's like 2 other guys. There's like one guy who has 1 loss, and I think there's like another undefeated guy.
Cobb.
Yeah, you got Cobb over there.
No, Smoke. I don't see Bud signing with Golden Boy. I see Bud just fighting Golden Boy fighters. He went into that meeting as a boss. He represented himself, and he represented his company, right? TBC, B&B Promotions, right? And he went into that meeting like he's not trying to sign the Golden Boy, bro.
I mean,
he's doing the same thing. Let me finish. He's doing the same thing as Floyd Mayweather did.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say right there.
Yeah. Like Floyd, when he fought against Golden Boy fighters. When he fought against Robert Guerrero, Miguel Cotto, Oscar De La Hoya himself, Canelo Alvarez,
exactly,
and Marcos Maidana.
That's what I'm saying. He goes over there like that. Like it's a Golden Boy promotion, but Floyd was fighting under Mayweather Promotions when he was over there fighting those Golden Boy fights. So there are co-promotions for him. Right?
You remember 50 Cent was trying to say, "Oh, Floyd was a Golden Boy fighter," and some people was running around with that narrative that Mayweather was a Golden Boy fighter, but he never signed with Golden Boy. He just was fighting Golden Boy fighters.
Correct.
Remember? And that's what Bud is like. That's the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a co-promotion deal where he's like, my company is signed to you. My company will be you'll be doing business with my company, and my company will be doing business with me. That's how Floyd did it, and I think that's how Terence Crawford could also structure this deal. And he could just, and he was getting like he got fucking paid for that shit. Floyd did.
Hey, Cass, look, your boy came back, Cass.
I think Oscar and Hopkins is the two who stroke his ego like he won't. So they'll really make him feel like a king over there,
Yeah, exactly. He'll be like the other guy. He can be the old statesman, the future Hall of Famer that can restore Golden Boy to its former glory, right? to help usher at least and usher that this era, because they got a couple of guys over there
It's the Bun B.
that could use a little bit of promotion.
It's good with
Your audio
sound like
fucked
a
up.
robot. Fix that shit.
Hey, fix your mic, bro. Fix your mic. The mic fucked up, bro.
My mic always fucked up, huh?
Hey, come back in. Your mic is fucked up, bro. Hey,
go
but
fix your-
yeah,
go
man.
fix your
Hey,
mic,
Cass,
man.
what's up with Bud Crawford? When he gonna get some of that PBC smoke? You know, when he got some of the PBC smoke, it was a great fight with Sean Porter. I want to see him fight more PBC fighters like that, like a Danny Garcia, Errol Spence, and Charlo.
Wherever he signs, when they're gonna come get that work for him.
Now they did come back to
I'm
that
gonna,
work.
I'm gonna
And that's
release
why
a
they
couple of
came here to
videos now.
H20 Boxing. PBC came over here to this channel and said what's up to the people and showed us love. You know what I mean? They gave back to the fans because they want to make the best fights, like Benavidez and Caleb Plant, like David Morrell versus the winner of that fight, just like Errol Spence and Keith Thurman, just like Deontay Wilder and Andy Ruiz. You know what I mean? And Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. PBC, they've been putting on the best fights in boxing, right? And they gonna continue to do that. You feel me? So when Crawford gonna be a part of that, bro? When he want to be a part of that greatness and be a part of legacy, right?
There's legacy other places also.
But like what? A legacy like BLK Prime versus Evernesian or fighting Alexis Rocha on Golden Boy? Ain't no legacy in that, bro. It's only money. Oh, he got 10 million. Oh, he got a bag. He got this and that. Come on, bro.
Yeah, so when wherever he signs, they're gonna have to do fucking business with him now.
Well, PBC already tried to do business with him. Al Heyman for months, almost a whole year, bro. Negotiated. And this guy, come on, bro.
Negotiation what Crumbs?
Was doing a great job, bro.
What was the negotiation? Crumbs. They were negotiating.
No, the negotiations, the Errol Spence fight, the biggest fight in boxing.
Yeah, so why were they negotiating Crumbs then? Why?
Well, it wasn't no crumbs. Ain't no crumbs in a mega fight like that, bro.
What he said. That's what he said.
Nah, man, you guys living in a fantasy land talking about crumbs for a mega fight like that. Name one time PBC never paid a fighter for a great fight like that. I know they did business with Al Heyman. You know what I mean? They did business with Floyd Mayweather, bro. You know what I mean? And Floyd Mayweather made over $1 billion in boxing. They did business with Tyson Fury when he fought Deontay Wilder 3 different times. He got all his money. So why is Crawford any different? Keith Thurman about to fight Spence. What make him any different? Come on, bro. Don't start that stuff, bro. Ugas, Manny Pacquiao, who just fought. He fought Ugas. He was gonna fight Errol Spence. You didn't hear Manny Pacquiao complaining, bro. So why is this guy complaining? Why are you complaining, bro?
Pacquiao gonna get money.
Huh? Running around with this Rick Glacier bullshit narrative, bro.
They ain't doing that to Pacquiao.
Huh?
They ain't doing that shit to Pacquiao. They can't.
I know. They didn't do that to Pacquiao. They didn't do that to Canelo. They didn't do it to Fury. They didn't do it to nobody. So why you act like Terence Crawford is a victim all of a sudden? Why is this guy a victim? Why is this guy any different?
Come out and try to expose the lies. No one's saying nothing about it.
Nah, Wilder didn't say nothing, bro. What are you talking about? Y'all twisting his words, bro. And if he is, he's being salty because he's the same one. Isn't Wilder the same guy? Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead.
No, I'm just still waiting for that link. Like that dude came over here and started saying that Wilder was.
Hey, Smoke. Guess what? Because guess what? If Wilder did say something, that's on him. Because DAZN, they offered Wilder $120 million guaranteed money, but Wilder wanted to. Let me finish my point. Let me finish because Wilder he turned down $120 million guaranteed because he wanted to stay with PBC and get that PBC money and do what he was doing. So that's on him. So we don't. So
the other part of that is like I got sent to like some fake ass link where all Wilder was doing was talking about how much fucking money he had and how money is not what life is about and like how it's all about his friends and family and energy. So like I don't even know what the fuck people are talking about.
Exactly, because Cash, you my boy, and you a boxing scholar. I respect your boxing knowledge. Now you might have been misinformed by somebody else, but I'm here just to tell you the truth and speak my truth. You know what I mean? And I feel like Terence Crawford, he's no different than anybody else. And that Errol Spence, he agreed to the no guarantee. So we talking crumbs and all of this. Ain't no crumbs in a fight like that, bro.
Yeah,
that's a fight.
Listen, we love Cass. He's a good egg.
Yeah, that's my boy, and I just want him to know that. But that narrative, they didn't pay him. He was gonna get crumbs. He's not gonna get paid. Man, everybody get paid, bro. What are we talking about, my guy?
So what are they talking about then?
That's a weird narrative. I ain't never heard that about no other fight until now, bro.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you that what are these fighters talking about then?
Who?
So what's Bernard Hopkins talking about then? What are these guys talking about? I just want to know what they're talking about.
You know what they're talking about.
The same thing. Okay, and let me tell you what they're talking about. They're talking about trying to peel PBC fighters to their fucking
the zone's giving out fucking contracts.
The same thing they've been trying to do forever.
The zone's giving out contracts to KSI. Fucking KSI, go do business with the zone. Why can't PBC go do business with the zone? And go get that.
They are doing business with the zone. Tank Davis about to fight Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis finna fight Ryan Garcia. They doing business.
Hold up a second. I'm not quite sure.
So why Crawford just can't go straight to PBC? He's a free agent. Why he got to go over there? The only reason they working together because Ryan is signed the Golden Boy. So Bud is a free agent. Why would he sign with another network to do that whole shit again?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, where the Matchroom guys going to PBC? Where the zone people going to PBC? Like, I don't understand, like, why all this traffic needs to be one way from the PBC to other people's shit.
Yeah, because this shit is crazy. Crawford, he waited this whole time to be his own boss, but now you want him to sign with Golden Boy to go get an Errol Spence fight. That's crazy, bruh.
No, I want him to.
I'm saying why he can't go straight to PBC or go straight to Showtime. He could be his own boss still, just like Boots. Boots, he not signed to PBC. He just fight on Showtime. Yep. So why he can't do that and meet up? Oh, my bad. Espinoza a liar. Espinoza's a weasel. Come on, bro. And Espinoza helped make some of the biggest fights in the history of boxing. That's a false narrative, bro. And I'm not saying
like literally the dude that called him a weasel paid that.
Yo,
so much for that one, Smoke.
The boxing gods didn't believe in that bullshit, man.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, Cass. You know exactly what I mean. If you on this side, Cass, you get the shots at Undisputed at 147 and 154. You get a chance to fight the best competition. Fight for the belts and the legacy. Why not make it happen? Why go to BLK Prime?
And think about that
for money, $10 million. For the $10 million. So you think Golden Boy gonna give him $10 million a fight? They ain't gave nobody $10 million.
Think about that. Think about this, but Crawford was undisputed at 140.
You want him to go to Golden Boy? Come on, bro.
Crawford was undisputed at 140. You think the money that he made for his undisputed at 140 with ESPN at top rank is probably going to be double with any one of these PBC fighters? Undisputed fight with Spence or undisputed fight with Charlo. That's going to be his two biggest paydays if those fights was ever to come off. And they would be for undisputed. So it'd be bigger than the guys he beat for undisputed at 140.
But how do we know this, Mr. Simon?
Because how I know this? Because those guys are money guys. The Victor Postals and the Julius and Dongos ain't no money guys like Spence and Charlo.
No, that's
not
the belts.
The money guys.
OG Simon. The belts. It's like Keith Thurman and Errol Spence.
What you mean? But he be fighting for belts if he fights Spence. All the belts would be on the line. The same thing with Jamel Charlo. All the belts would be on the line. And he probably make double in those fights than he did with his undisputed run at 140.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what I'm saying. He'll make double with those guys than the guys he fought at 140 for undisputed.
Well, that's fair enough, isn't it? Fair enough. I can't disagree with that. I'm just saying to you that there must be some type of other some other stipulations that he didn't like, to the reasons why I don't know. They don't negotiate with him or something. I don't know. I have no idea.
No, I'm not shitting on his undisputed 140.
I got it. As Bud fans, I got it. I got us. I'm
No, stop. No,
really
fuck that shit. That
to
blood
let you
fan
know
shit.
what's
I'm
happening.
telling
They've
you,
been
Smoke,
saying. I'm trying to
that if
tell you,
Terence
man. Like
Crawford wants to
people
go
are
over there,
confused. They
he can
got the
fucking
guys
do it if he
convinced.
wants.
They got the game goofy. I'm just trying to tell you, it's all twisted game. Like Bud has been telling everybody, I'm gonna knock this dude out and I'm gonna get a bag doing it. He's building the bag up. He doesn't like the bag. He's hoping he can get this bag up. And like everybody else is saying, oh, he's too old and blah, 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 blah. Dude is trying to build his bag. He expected to have more belts. He expected to be a unified champion and all this stuff. But that didn't happen. Bud thought he was going to be the A-side when he fought Errol Spence. When he was coming to this division, he thought he was going to be the A-side. It's not how it shakes out, and he don't like it. That's all that's happening.
Damn,
He's
for
still
real,
trying to
like
knock Errol
that's
Spence out. He's just trying to build up his market share.
So you think Bud came into 147 think he was gonna be the A side with Spence for real?
Correct.
Why would he not think that? I don't understand. Why would he?
Because when he came to the thing, he was the A side. When he came into the division, he was the A side. He thought he was going to continue on doing that shit. It turns out
Phantom,
he's not the A side anymore.
Phantom, hey Phantom, correct?
I don't know, man. I think
no, you do. Know,
I don't know how you can say that though, because you just fought Jeff Horn for a belt at 47, and then you the A side at the weight. I don't know, bro. I mean,
yeah, he's
maybe.
not the A side though. We know he's not the A side. You know, Errol Spence having 50,000 people, 60,000 at Cowboy Stadium. He got 3 of the belts, bro. You know what I mean? He'd be better competition at that weight division. You know what I mean? He's a bigger pay-per-view attraction. You know what I mean? What else? What else you want, bro?
No, H. They saying like when he first came into the division, like him and Spence, like at the same level at that time, was Bud Crawford the A side?
I don't know. I really don't know at that time.
I
don't know about that at that time.
Yeah, you do. Bud Crawford, Errol Spence had 1 fucking belt, and he ain't fought nobody yet. Of that,
but he beat Kell Brook though, so you can't say that.
Yeah, that's it. And then Crawford was already undisputed.
He beat out Jerry though.
He was known. He was known
beat out Jerry at that time.
He was known already.
Beat out Jerry, right?
No, not at that time. He was just fighting off Jerry. He beat Chris Van Heiden.
He beat some good fighters though. But I mean, so why are we arguing about the past? What about right now? Who's the A side?
Yeah, how about that one, Butch?
It doesn't matter who the A side is.
Yeah, because we're living in the moment, though, Butch.
It doesn't matter who the A side is. It doesn't matter.
It does matter, bro.
No, it doesn't.
Will Bud Crawford fight him in Cowboy Stadium?
Why would he do that?
Why wouldn't he? It hold more people.
That's not the
Why
capital.
wouldn't he? It hold more people.
That's not the
He
capital.
said he was gonna knock him out. Why does it matter where it's at? If he's gonna knock him out,
that's not the Mecca and that's not the capital of boxing. So why the fuck would he do it there?
I mean, Texas. There's a lot of people. Canelo fought Billy Joe over there. Didn't Canelo fight Billy Joe over there?
Nah, H. Where did Canelo?
I'm saying, didn't Manny Pacquiao fight over there?
Where did Floyd fight?
Antonio Margarito and Joshua Clottey.
Where did Floyd fight Canelo?
Who else he fought over there? He fought a lot of people.
Where did Floyd fight Canelo though?
Floyd, that's Floyd. Ain't nobody Floyd. These niggas ain't Floyd. But Errol Spence, he got a big fan base in Cowboy Stadium, though.
You said Canelo
he got a
Alvarez.
big fan base in Dallas.
You said Canelo Alvarez, though.
So what's up with the PBC? So what's up with that false narrative? Oh, he ain't gonna get paid. He gonna get crumbs. He gonna get millions. He gonna get his biggest payday, bro. Stop with the lies, bro.
No, I'm going by what he said. He said.
No, I'm going by that's a false narrative. You're going by a false narrative.
I'm going by what Crawford
said. Because Ryan Garcia about to fight. You think he getting crumbs? Well, make your boy any different, bro. That's how you know it's some bullshit, bro. So you got to stop saying that one, bro. Oh, he gonna get crumbs. Nobody believe that, bro. Come on, bro. You crazy, bro.
So why was
he gonna get crumbs? PBC ain't paying nobody. PBC going broke. How? So if they going broke, they ain't paying nobody. How is Caleb Plant fighting Benavidez? How is Caleb Plant and Benavidez? And then Tank Davis just fought Hector Garcia on pay-per-view. They did big numbers. So how could you say some of these things, bro? And it's not true because you get in there for somebody else. So like I said, I think somebody misinformed you. bro.
Nah,
And you
I'm
know
not
you
getting
my
that from
boy.
nobody. I ain't getting
With
that from
all due
nobody.
respect, bro, because you know you my brother, bro.
I ain't getting that from nobody. And you know you're my brother. So I'm telling you that I ain't getting that from nobody. I do my research. You think I listen to I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck what
so
anyone else said.
I'm saying, so how could you say that then if you did your
I'm going
research?
by. Hey. Why are you acting like you don't have ears to listen to what these fighters are saying?
I do,
Wilder,
bro. But you saying crumbs? Ain't no crumbs fighting on pay-per-view.
Wilder, Sean Porter.
Ain't nobody ever
Adrian
got
Broner.
crumbs fighting on pay-per-view, my guy.
Adrian Broner, Wilder.
Especially in
Do you
2023.
understand? Okay, hold up a second. Do you understand that what he is talking about is they changing the pay, the how often, like I guess the how quickly people get paid. That's all they're talking about. Like BLK Prime is coming in paying guys, they're overpaying guys, and they're paying them really quickly, which is against the industry standard.
Well, why are you
So
saying
they're
overpaying them?
to attract
Why are you
talent.
saying overpaying them? Why are you saying overpaying them?
Why do I say overpaying? Because so
I'm saying, how can you say that? How are you
I'll
saying
tell you
you're
how.
overpaying them?
I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. Because generally, when you're in business, you're looking for a return on your investment. But if some things are loss leaders, things like marketing, right? So when you overpay, like when you're saying overpaying, I mean that you're not going to get a return on this investment outside of you buying your way into a market, and that's what they're doing right now. They're overpaying for talent. What you want to do to have a sustainable business is keep your labor costs about 20%. There's no way that they're fucking 20% labor costs paying Bud like 8 figures to fight David Avenija. No fucking way. You're overpaying for labor.
We don't know that though.
You're overpaying for labor. No, we do know that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know innit? I'm not
It's
saying
just the
you
same
don't.
thing with the zone,
I'm
right?
not saying I
When
don't
the
know.
zone was paying Anthony Joshua and Canelo Alvarez those big, huge contracts, they were overpaying for labor in order to get a foothold in the market.
Fair enough. Like I said, innit? You know
Like
more
people
about
made that
shit.
whole thing up. Oh, he's not gonna get paid. You know what I mean? Like PBC going broke, but Showtime going out of business. So PBC going out of boxing. Like all of that shit was all bullshit. That fake. Not you, Cass. I ain't talking about you, but a whole lot of fake ass boxing fans made up. You know what I mean? They're not even real boxing fans. They push narratives, and that's what they did, bro. You know what I mean? And they made that whole thing up for saying that's the reason why the fight not happening. Ran around with Rick Glacier pushing false narratives, and we all know he a racist. And he got exposed by Bill Haney and H Money. Ran him off the show. Got on his ass. You know what I mean? So yeah, we keeping it real, bro. I ain't one of these coon ass niggas, bro. I'm one of these real ass niggas, bro. Real G out here, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna just tell you, we want to see Terence Crawford fight the best, just like any other fighter. Just like I want to see Morrell, bro, fight Benavidez, man, and fight Caleb Plant. And he only got 8 fights. Bro. Just like I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur Stevenson, Cassidy. Ain't no different, bro, than anybody else, bro. You know what I mean? And you know how we do it. We set all the fades up. We gonna let them get down, Cass. You know what I mean? The best fight the best. That's what you want to see, right? Legacy. Fighting for the belts. Champion versus champion. That's on the PBC side. That's on Showtime. It is. Fighting Charlo, Errol Spence at 147 and 154. Fights with Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, Jerron Boot Tennis, Sebastian Fundora, Errol Spence Jr., and Jermell Charlo and Jamal Charlo at 160. And Iris Landy Lara. Yeah. Yep. So if he at the zone, what you got at the zone? At the zone, you got Alexis Rocha, Virgil Ortiz, a good fight. You got one good fight, but you got plenty of good fights right there. And then for belts, Virgil ain't got a belt right now. He might fight he fighting Stanionis for the regular belt, the world title. You know what I mean? So he could fight Virgil Ortiz for that belt. So that's good too. But he could fight Errol Spence for all the belts, for the super one. You know what I mean? And he could fight Charlo for all the belts at 154. So don't say nothing about not you, but you guys
not just that H Money. He's gonna get paid a whole boatload of money fighting them guys. He's gonna have a legacy fight with these guys, and he's gonna get paid a whole boatload of money. Even if you put a Virgil Ortiz and a Alexis Rocha in a package, he'll probably make double in one fight with those guys on the PB side than he will with both those guys with Golden Boy. Those are major household names in the sport of boxing. Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, Errol Spence, Jamel Charlo, all them guys. That's some household names.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
That brings a whole lot more to the table.
OG Simon, let me ask you a question. Like I said, I don't care about how much these motherfuckers get paid. We're not getting a crumb of it. But these are those fucking blocking the facts.
The thing about it, Butch, whether or not we care or not, that's what he cares about.
No, that's what I'm saying.
We just want to see the fights. But what we saying, he can get the revenue he wants by fighting those type of guys.
No, but that's all we saying. OG Simon, that's what I'm saying. He's wants this type of package, whatnot. How much do you think Danny Garcia gonna want to fight him? How much do you think all the other rest of these motherfuckers are gonna want to fight him? How much?
The thing about it, them guys is not in a position no more. You're looking at Terence Crawford as the number one guy pound for pound. He'll probably be the A side with Danny Garcia. He'll probably be the A side in that fight. And Danny gonna take that fight because he know they're gonna make the money, but Danny ain't gonna be looking at it just for money. I'm fighting one of the top guys who I probably could have fought years ago at welterweight. That's how Danny gonna look at it. That's another major notch on my resume.
Is that how you think that he would look at it?
There's different factors to boxing that everybody has to understand. That's a big fight for Crawford, and that's a big fight for Danny Garcia because that's a fight that could have happened. That's two guys, and them guys not only 47. That fight could have almost happened at 140 too.
I don't know if Bud has any intention on fighting any PBC fighters. Yeah. He should just go back to top rank, bro. Go back to Bob, bro.
Yeah, get that Josh Taylor fight or whatever.
Yeah. It's a good fight as well. It's a decent fight.
Because the thing about it is, fans, we waiting and watching him move and stuff like that. He done got to the point to where it's frustrating. When you look at outstanding fighter like a Terence Crawford, it's frustrating.
Because I don't know how you saying you got a mandatory coming up in April, May, or June. And you got Spence right there, but you talk about mandatories and shit. Both y'all niggas fighting around the same time, but y'all want to fight. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
That's what Espinoza said. That's what Espinoza said.
No, you make the fucking fight, so you ain't got to worry about no mandatory.
That's what Espinoza said, though. Espinoza said that he can't take out his magic wand and start waving shit around for things to go.
Yeah, that's what he said. He the network. He not talking about nothing. He the network, bro. He can't do that.
Yeah, so there you go then. That's not Crawford's fault. What the fuck do you mean?
Make the fight. What the fuck you mean?
You're saying make the fight. What do you mean make the fight?
Make the fight, and you ain't got to worry about the mandatory, correct?
You're funny. Tell Errol Spence that then.
Tell Bud that. Both them niggas, whatever the fuck. I'm just saying after the fight at the press conference, after the fight on BOK Prime, he said I got mandatories coming up. He didn't say I'm making this Spence fight next. Like he didn't say that, bro.
Yeah, Spence said he's coming after that belt right next, and he's fighting Keith Thurman apparently. So same shit.
Yeah, it's not like he didn't make an effort. Nigga made an effort to make it happen. Is
no fucking effort. Your effort was shit. His
effort was shit. Okay, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't even there in the discussion. He wasn't even there.
And that nigga don't have to be there. That's what he
does. Yes, he does.
What he has hanging there for. Nigga don't have to be around shit.
He does have to be there. Maybe that would have been a difference. Maybe if he was there, the fight would have happened. Right?
Yeah. So if Bud had seen him. Yeah, Bud had seen him, he would have been like, "Oh yeah, I'm a sign now." No, nigga, what the fuck you talking?
I'm a sign now. No, we would have heard what the fuck Errol Spence had to really fucking say.
You know what the thing is, Cass? When Crawford fought against Sean Porter, that was a great fight, bro. I want to see more fights like that. Now he fought Avernesian, he knocked him out. That was a great knockout, But now his next fight. Who is going to be against? We want to see what another big name though. What another fighter that people know, another fighter that's already established, another fighter with a resume, another fighter with a profile. You know what I mean? That we know. That's all I'm saying, Cass.
Nah, man, I want to see the good fights. That resume and all stuff seems not to matter no more.
Just people don't. I feel like people don't understand the power of the B side. The B side always has the power to say no.
Exactly, Smoke. He could say, "Fuck you, I don't want to fight." And do you think if Crawford was the mandatory, they'd be giving this nigga this much attention? No, it's because he got that belt. The nigga getting this much attention, bro. That's why they trying to make the fight.
Man, it's Earl's fault, man. Y'all tripping, man. Earl rude. He disrespectful. And man, he just needed let Bud know he the A side, man. I don't see why y'all niggas is tripping. Earl's a duck. Bud has never been a duck in his whole life.
PBC's a troll.
Give him the A side, that might work, but I just don't think that's PBC's interest in that.
Nah, that's not what my boy said. Ben Israel though.
Yeah, I don't think they're interested in
bitch ass goofy Ben.
Yeah, Ben Israel. That's not what he said. Hey Ben, where you at, Ben? Go ahead, y'all keep going.
What's good, my dude?
Nah, cause Ben Israel, go ahead. Hey, OG or PBC, what you say? Repeat that.
What we talking
what you
about?
just said.
What they talking about?
Yeah. Say it again. He gonna tell you. Say what you just said about Earl.
Man, you know damn well I was joking.
Errol Spence's fault.
Okay, you was joking. All right, my bad, Ben Israel. Okay,
not because
that's why he here. That's why he on the panel for that shit like that. Okay,
Errol Spence's fault.
I'm here for it.
So I stepped in.
That's why
I'm here for it. I thought they wanted to,
I stepped in because
I feel like doing a great job.
Hold on, I stepped in because I feel like these Bud fans never admit to nothing. It's like they won't admit to the fact that the shit that he's doing is oh no, I want to see Alex Rocha. That's a really big fight. The fuck?
Yeah, my whole thing.
And then the sad part about it, they're ready to return back to Egypt. They're ready to go back to slavery. Oh, he should go back to barbarian now. Crazy. After all this man,
what the fuck he not gonna do, boy? I want to know what Errol Spence
he
gonna do after he fights Keith Thurman, boy. All the fucking bones are gonna dry up. What's he gonna do after he fights Keith Thurman?
Yeah, it was cool over there with Bob. At least with Bob, you got the Sean Porter fight, nigga. So Bob know what he doing over there, nigga. Go back to Bob, nigga. Make shit easier for yourself, bro.
Go back to Bob. Dude say you a piece of shit.
Bob ain't gonna go into
work. That's why he probably over there with Golden Boy. You feel what I'm saying? People like that, though. People love the disrespect. People tell you to believe in yourself, Phantom. You need to learn to believe in yourself, Phantom.
Listen, because you got the biggest fight of your career with Bob and your highest payday. Like
and that nigga and it was the biggest motherfucking disrespect in your life. In your life, Phantom.
Shit, I don't know about that.
What happened to the lawsuit since y'all talking about go back to Bob? What happened to the lawsuit?
It fell through.
It's gone. It's dissolved. Like it's not even around.
Dissolved. How it dissolved? It just went away.
Yeah, it went away.
Like it was never there, huh?
Because I think Bob still
went away like it was never there, huh?
Bob ain't got no bad blood with that nigga, bro.
No, Bud
shit, that ain't what Bob said. Bob said he a piece of shit.
Yeah, Bob talk a lot of shit. Hey, you gotta remember where Bob come from.
Bob
and what
said
is all
the
about.
motherfucker don't want to sit down and do business. Explain that.
That's all I'm trying to work with. But Bob made that shit work, nigga.
He got to make it work too. The Bob trying to make the fights, and Bob them exposing in-house business. Just came out public with this shit. This motherfucker don't want to sit down and make the Manny Pacquiao fight, make the Errol Spence fights. Bud over here saying these niggas ducking. Who lying? Your investor or you? You feel what I'm saying? At that time, it had me confused. I side with the black man. But then when the black man sat down with some old black man, he put on the ski mask talk about they trying to rob him. It's the same shit that these dudes do up here. They start shit and cry victim. You feel what I'm saying? Well, went to the meeting, put on the ski mask and talk about they trying to rob him. Look at it. I mean, if you in negotiate with me and you in the negotiate, if me and you in the negotiate, I ain't coming out that meeting until you meet my agreement, bro.
Hold on, let him finish.
I ain't gonna come out that meeting until you reach my agreement. That's the whole deal of negotiating. We can go back and forth all day, but if I come out that meeting, then I pick on little Butch because I know I can kick Butch ass. That ain't fair for the sport.
Man, shut up,
You
you
feel what I'm
fucking
saying?
little
It's
nerd,
not
man.
fair for the
But
Shut up,
sport,
you
Ben,
bro.
little crabfish.
He came
bastard,
out
Ben,
there
man.
and
Shut
reached
up, man.
for a dude named
You little
David
crabfish,
Abinesian.
little fuckface
And they
dickhead.
kudos,
Shut up, man.
yeah, boy, the
You little
killer.
bitch, man. Shut
Then
up,
he
man.
lead that talk about it's EJ fault.
You little
Then I'm gonna
crabface
back up.
fuckboy,
Well,
man.
keep
Shut
in
up, man.
mind
You
what
don't know
Bob was
nothing.
saying.
You don't know shit.
During this
You
time,
don't know
the
shit, you
promoter
little
out here
dickhead.
saying he don't want to sit down and negotiate. You
You
feel what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
shit, dog.
Who you
You're an
believe
idiot.
now? This motherfucker who don't know shit about
You
boxing,
don't
don't
know
got no
shit.
girlfriend,
You
up
don't know
here in the
shit,
dog talking to
you little
you,
idiot, you
or
little
you gonna
pagan.
believe his promoter? I'm
You're
gonna
a
believe his
fucking little
promoter.
fanny
Cause
pagan
this nigga
prick,
don't even
boy.
got a girlfriend for one.
Man, you ain't got
For
no money,
real.
you prick, man. You ain't got no
And
money,
I'm
you
gonna just
idiot,
leave it
man.
like
Shut
that.
up,
Cause
man, you bitch.
I can make boxing, I can make freeze talk line up with boxing. He don't got no girls, he in the dog talking to you about boxing. Tell him
You
he
ain't
came
got
up
no
with a
yeah.
car,
Go
and
suck
that's
a
girlfriend
the
dick,
real
man.
for
Go
fact.
2
suck a
years
dick,
in a
man.
row
You
with
ugly,
in the dog
you
with
ugly
nobody.
little ashy face
When
prick,
you get
man.
a
Shut
car,
up, man.
holla
Go
at
on
me.
mute. You
hold on.
ashy
Let's go
face
back to
prick, man.
boxing. Let's go back to
Man,
2020
boxing.
fuck
push
that
to start. Get
nigga,
your
man.
money up, broke bitch.
Hey, let's go back to
For
boxing,
me, it
bro.
was just like I said, it was just after that BOK Prime fight when he said I got mandatories coming up. It was like that's not what you're supposed to say, bro. If you really want to make this fight, you're supposed to say Spence is next. I'm going back in the negotiations. Instead of saying I got a mandatory, they ain't even been ordered yet, bro. Come on.
What do you mean, fam? Stop going on with that bullshit, Phantom, fam. That's why I said. Do you want me to tell you how many receipts I've got of Errol Spence
Phantom,
bottling? Shut up, man. You
you're
Start
fucking
a
over
faggot,
Spence
talking,
man.
niggas.
fan.
You
Shut
broke,
up,
bitch.
You're
man.
a
Go
Bud
get you a
Crawford
car.
fan,
You
and you
broke,
coming
you
into
broke shit,
realization.
man. Shut up,
You
man.
understand like it's too many holdups though. You feel what I'm saying, yo? You know what I'm saying? You realize there's too many holdups. You feel what I'm saying? Because you know you want to see Terence Crawford knock out Errol Spence. I want to see that too, Phantom. Me and you ain't even at a disagreement no more about this shit. Look how far me and you done came. We done let that shit go, man. Fuck it. And I'm willing to let this go with them, but they still holding on to this delusional shit. You can see this clear as day. Simon, lot of Bud Crawford fans admitting this shit now. Damn, this some duck shit. This dude still holding on to just these people fault. Instead of blaming it, put the responsibility where it's at. Okay, if it was both for family, like you said a long time ago, damn, I'll stand on EJ neck. You realizing it ain't this man's fault. Man, if me and you in the meeting, I'm gonna tell you again, fam, I ain't coming out that meeting till you meet my agreement. If I want $20 million, you better get me close to that bitch as possible. You feel what I'm saying? But when I come out the deal, they gonna know I made every effort. I ain't coming out this deal telling you, Phantom, and you said, damn, that's fucked up. Oh, I'm in here ready to fight David Amnesia. You would have been like, damn, you ain't even tell me that. You'll be feeling some type of way, bro. And then when they talk about spin the block, oh, he up there at 154 with Keith Thurman, then they forget about what Suleiman said. What Suleiman, after this man went through all this shit, because we thought we was finna have Stanioso, or at least I thought I was finna get Stanioso or Boost Ennis next at EJ. The Bud don't want to fight. Motherfucking Mauricio Suleiman with this bullshit gonna throw Keith Thurman in the mix like this, bro. That was some more fucked up shit. But then we asked Terrence, damn Terrence, you can make all this shit right. Even if you say these dudes trying to rob you, because keep in mind, Phantom, keep what Bob Arum saying about this man. This is promoter. This is the man putting up the money for Bud. I don't give a fuck what no YouTube would tell me, bro. This man was out of his own fucking mouth with the disrespect. I went on a rampage, told Bernie he was a bitch. They blocked me, had wrenches and all over there. Real talk, but if these niggas, and them niggas homeboys, you niggas over here talking about Bud or drunk, and this man, this cracker with this white dude out here talking shit about Bud, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And for him to talk about go back to that, Phantom, no, Bud don't need to go back to that. I'm ready for him to find his way and go to. But if that's the case,
you're fucking sucking.
If that's the case, though, you feel what I'm saying, Phantom? That's real talk.
Fucking
It could be your
sucking,
little
man.
cousin. It could be
You're
anybody.
fucking
But
Errol Spence excuses, man. Shut
if
up,
you
man.
see a motherfucker making up, just doing that type of shit to you, then he came public again,
Fucking
fam. Here goes some more
excuses, fam. Shut
ammunition.
the fuck up.
What
Man.
happened to the lawsuits? All this shit you've been telling us.
No one gives a fuck
doing to
about
this
that, man. No one gives a fuck
for
about that shit.
disrespecting your character for the same shit. It's just like I tell these dudes, see how they throw little rocks. Then when I get on the head, they talk about I'm starting shit. You can't play victim in this game. Enough of that shit, bro.
You already
Don't
made
do
jokes
shit
with my
and you
name in
can't
it, fuck
finish
boy.
it.
You
You
already
feel what I'm
started it.
saying? You see how they be with it? I be
I'm
ready
just
for
letting
the
you know you
bullshit,
can't
fam.
try to paint a narrative nowhere. We already heard you call it out
Well,
on
Ben,
here.
There
here's
you
here's
go.
why I say,
They
And
go
stop
the
talking
tag
silly.
team.
Just stop
This
talking
what I love the
sideways and
most.
just make a point.
I
here's
love
what
making my
Stick
point
to
because it's
boxing,
like
bitch.
I'm gonna bully
Just
one
stick to
person.
boxing,
I
you
love when
simple
2 or
bitch.
3, but I'm telling you, You need to learn
is
your
a
place,
simple
though, Trey,
bitch.
for
Stick
real.
to
If
boxing and stop
somebody on
mentioning
somebody's
me,
neck,
hoe ass
you
nigga.
got to stop jumping
Pussy
in,
ass boy.
amen, dick
You
riding,
need
bro.
to stop
That's where you
mentioning
be
me.
going
Keep
left
my
at
name
with
out
this
your
shit.
mouth, nigga.
You
Keep
be
my name
dick
out your
riding. You
fucking
just
mouth.
jumped up in my
Keep
shit,
my
fuck
name out
boy.
your fucking mouth.
Fuck you talk about,
Keep
bitch
my name
ass
out your
little nigga.
fucking mouth,
You
bitch.
mad at your daddy.
Keep my
I
name
know
out
why
your
you mad,
fucking mouth,
Trey.
you pussy
Every
ass
time
nigga.
you open your
Stop,
mouth, I'm
bitch.
gonna
Keep
tell
my
you
name
where
out
you
your
need to take
fucking
your
mouth.
energy at.
Keep my
I
name out your
catch your
fucking
bitch
mouth,
ass
nigga.
up here talking about you gonna
Go
slide
go
on
a day
any
without
nigga.
mentioning me,
Slide
fat.
on your
Keep
dick
my name
sucking
out your
ass
fucking
daddy,
mouth.
nigga.
Go a
That's
day
what
without
your
my
dick
name in
sucking
your
ass
mouth,
do.
nigga. Go a day
Slide
without
up on your whole ass mama. Tell your daddy to
go
drop
a
the
day
addy
without
at where he at.
your fucking
Cause
mouth,
he
you
left
fat
your
ass
bitch
bitch.
ass, nigga.
All you
You
do is
don't know
keep
where
my
he at.
name out your
That's
fucking
why you
mouth,
tell
dog.
niggas to drop the
Keep
addy.
my name
You
out your
trying to
fucking
find
mouth.
out where your daddy at. I'm
Keep
not
my
your
name out
daddy,
your
bitch,
fucking
nigga.
mouth, crack
Phantom,
baby.
tell that
Keep
fuck
my
nigga I'm
name out
not his
your
daddy.
fucking mouth,
Any
crack
one
baby.
of you niggas,
Stop asking for
Benjamin
help,
is not.
crack
I'm
baby.
not any one of
Stop
you niggas.
asking for
Just
help,
him.
crack
Tell
baby.
that nigga
Keep my fucking
I'm
name out
not
your
your
I had no
daddy,
problem.
son.
Keep my
I
fucking
know I might sound like that
no
nigga.
problem, pussy.
Definitely
Yo,
don't look
shut
that
your crack
nigga.
mouth up,
Keep
man.
my
Shut your
fucking
I
name
crackhead
don't
out
want to
mouth
hear
up,
your
man.
that
nigga.
shit. Y'all
Shut your
niggas then
crackhead mouth up,
you
man.
niggas play victim.
Keep
When I
your mouth
stand on you niggas neck,
bitch.
y'all play victim. He started it. Say
Keep
I
my
ain't
fucking name out
disrespectful,
your mouth, you
bitch
hoe
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Learn to shut your mouth up, Trey.
You get you a
Then when
fucking
the
car
dude
so you
talk
can
to you,
pull up
see how
on.
you just jumped
Go
in
get
my
a car
shit.
so you can
Me
pull
and
up
him
on
was
niggas,
just
you broke
talking.
bitch.
I give you
Go get
niggas
a car
facts.
so you can
Line that
pull
shit up
up,
right there.
bitch.
Show
Go
you
get
how
a
you
car so you
wrong.
can
You
pull up, you
still
broke
can't
bitch.
take it.
Go get
But
a
I'm gonna
car so you
give you
can
what
pull
you
up, you
can
broke
say,
bitch.
cause you's a bitch ass
Soft ass
nigga though,
pussy ass.
Trey.
Keep
You
my
Yo,
name
been a
out your
bitch.
crackhead.
fucking mouth,
You
bitch.
Yo,
sit up
crackhead,
here
Keep
man.
my name out
thread
your
niggas
mouth,
like
bitch.
you
Keep my
own
name
that.
out your mouth,
Fuck
bitch.
nigga ain't never had a
Keep my name
parking
out your
ticket.
fucking mouth,
Bitch
bitch.
ass nigga.
Keep my
Nigga
fucking
will
name out
rape
your
your
mouth, you
bitch ass and
soft
tell
bitch.
you up here talking
Pussy
that
ass
dumb
bitch,
shit.
boy.
You get
Soft
one of them
bitch.
niggas who own
Talking
that
out your
shit, Trey,
fucking ass.
they'll
You
rape
ain't
you
pull up
for
on
real, bro.
TY, nigga.
You can't
Why
defend
be
yourself in
exposed,
judge.
you
Look at
bitch?
this nigga.
Why be
Always
exposed,
dick
you
sucking
bitch?
another nigga name.
Why be
He up here
exposed, you
defending
bitch?
himself.
Why
Hey,
be
this
exposed, you
nigga,
bitch?
that nigga
Why
hell.
be exposed, you
This
bitch?
nigga, that nigga
Why
hell.
be
Bitch,
exposed you?
this
Young
boxing. Defend
billionaire boxing
yourself.
exposed you, nigga. Young
Defend
billionaire
yourself.
boxing exposed your soft ass.
Defend yourself,
Shut the
bitch,
fuck
nigga.
up. Defend yourself,
You's a
bitch.
hoe. You gonna
Defend
die, bitch,
yourself,
too.
pussy.
But I'm gonna
Why
teach your
you
bitch
fuck on
ass how to
TY,
be
pussy?
real. You
You
gonna learn how
fucking
to shut the
lying, nigga.
fuck up.
You
And
being a
then when the
fucking
nigga reach
liar, you
for you,
pussy
you
ass
gonna
nigga.
respond dick sucking ass nigga.
You a
And
pussy.
Hey,
stop
let's
being
get
an
back to
You a
A-man
boxing.
nut
pussy.
holder.
You a pussy,
Cassidy
nigga.
ain't nothing but
You
a
a fucking
sissy, man.
you a
You
bitch.
looking up to that
You
bitch
a
ass
bitch ass
now,
pussy,
ho. I'm
nigga.
showing
You
you
a
niggas the
soft ass
display.
crack baby.
You
That's what
mad
the
at
fuck
your
you is.
daddy.
You
You
a
got
soft ass
issues. You
crack
nigga
baby.
need to go to life. I
You a
told you,
soft
you
ass
need to
crack
take
baby,
your
nigga.
bitch ass to
You a soft
Lifetime,
ass
nigga.
crack baby.
You
Keep
be
my
up
name
here
out your
too
fucking
long, nigga.
crack
You
baby.
probably be watching
Shut
Lifetime.
your mouth,
Watch
bitch.
Lifetime, they come
You
over here
you
to
haven't
talk boxing with their
you
emotion
never even
ass shit.
fucking
Like
high school,
somebody
you
give a
bitch.
fuck
You
about you.
ass
Nigga, I'll piss on you.
you
Bruh,
don't even
I don't give a
motherfucking
fuck
pass
about
high
you. You
school, you
already know
bitch.
that, dude.
You failed
You
3
need to talk
grades.
to somebody who gonna feel
You
sorry for your
failed
bitch
grade,
ass.
you dumb
I'm
bitch.
gonna tell you
You failed
again. That
grade
fuck
twice,
nigga should have pulled out
you
your mammy and
nigga.
skeeted
That's
in that whole
you
mouth.
having
How
ass.
about that?
You
Then you
never
won't be mad.
you having ass
Bitch
bitch.
ass nigga.
Your ass retarded, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Now what you say, little chest ass nigga?
Go read 180 score 7, you dumb bitch. You slow as fuck, nigga.
What you
Retarded.
said, 187 what?
Name out your mouth, you retarded ass little nigga.
What you said, 187 what? Cause you a bitch ass nigga. Ain't none 187 about your bitch ass.
Go
Cause
read
nigga, if you was anywhere near me, nigga, you'll be broke. I'll
nigga.
take your
Fucking
everything you got, fuck nigga.
your
Bitch
fucking
ass nigga talk about 187. Nigga from motherfucking
pussy ass bitch, boy.
South Dakota ass nigga, man. You better stop playing, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga from South Dakota talking about he pulling up on niggas. Nigga, get your ass out that snowstorm, nigga.
Bitch, fuck you.
Dusty ass nigga. Oh, dusty ass ass nigga mad at his daddy. Come up on YouTube with these Lifetime emotion ass niggas.
Where
You
your
wanna hear that shit?
Oh, that's
And
right.
you talking to me, a nigga who gonna talk about your bitch ass nigga. Don't play with me, bro. I ain't the nigga that has sympathy for your bitch ass nigga.
A 2020
bitch ass nigga.
Fucking money.
You just like them old black ass police officers. That's
nigga.
why I deal with you just like them fuck niggas. You a bitch nigga. You always talk about nigga drop the addy. Tell your daddy to drop his addy.
You went to the slow
Tell
class.
your daddy to drop his addy.
The slow class.
And pull up on that nigga. Tell him you love him though, Trey.
You
Tell
went to
that bitch ass nigga you love him.
The slow class.
Tell him you sorry.
You was on the short.
Say, man, I'm sorry, Dad.
The short bus.
I'm sorry, Dad. Forgive me. I ain't did nothing to you, Daddy. But why you left me with Mama? Why you left me with Mama, Daddy? Then you cried to that bitch ass nigga, and he gonna give you a hug, and y'all get going with y'all bitch ass life though, Trey.
Get on your ass.
You feel what I'm saying? He gonna give you a kiss, pat you on your little ass head.
You slow ass dumb.
Tell you he's sorry too, and you can go on with your bitch ass life. That's the best I could do for you, Trey.
Bitch, nigga.
Broke ass nigga, get you a motherfucking
Broke
car.
ass nigga. Nigga, you stand where the fuck you stand at again?
Bitch boy, nigga.
Where are you again now?
You ain't got
Nigga
no
talk about nigga, I got a 2022 push start. Nigga, I'll push start your brain, bitch ass nigga.
broke
Ain't
ass
nothing push start about you. Fantasy living ass nigga. But
fill
you
out.
know how I'm living. I done camped up with you plenty of times. With hoes, multiple hoes, nigga. Let's get that clear. Multiple hoes.
You need to show her raggedy ass.
And you over there with Cassie. You and Cassie stay together.
Yours, nigga.
You stand with Cassie. You mad. That's your problem. You mad. You hate every dude who fuck women. You want everybody to be gay. That's how this nation going right now. They want everybody to be gay with their ass. They hate all real. If y'all the real man, watch how them fuck niggas and punks be acting with y'all. Yeah. And look at this nigga. His whole body language be like a bitch. Yeah. That nigga be camming up. You know how them bitches, when you talk about them, they be in the corner pouting and shit. That bitch ass nigga make them whole body gestures. That nigga was camming up with me. I'm saying, nigga, why you acting like a bitch on camera? Nigga acting like a weird bitch, man. But then he started telling me about what's wrong with him, though.
Like a hoe.
You a hoe.
Out your fucking mouth doing
You a hoe, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. Fuck your whole family. Fuck nigga. Fuck your name. Fuck the name you came from. Your daddy don't care nothing about you. Fuck your name. Your daddy don't give a fuck about you, so you don't got no name. That's why you gay. You should be happy a real nigga trying to put something on you, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass. Your daddy didn't care nothing about you.
Ain't on that
Fuck,
shit.
nigga. He left you. Tricked your mama out while you was pregnant with you, bitch ass nigga. Tell that shit to Oprah Winfrey.
You a crack baby.
Tell that shit to Oprah Winfrey, nigga.
You a crack baby.
She might pay you for that bitch ass story. I'ma laugh and go try to find your mama, get my dick sucked.
No car.
Cause if she sold pussy while she had you, she ain't shit anyway. That hoe ain't shit. And you mad. Instead of being a grown ass man trying to find that lady and trying to help her out, you want to sit here and go back and forth with me. Tell me why you watching me with my hoes. This a weird ass nigga. Any one of you niggas be sitting up there, yo nigga, I see you with your hoes. Nigga, you think you doing it. You ain't shit. Nigga, I hope you jump off your balcony. Hating ass nigga. Nigga, tell that nigga to get a balcony to jump off. Tell that nigga to get some hoes to fuck. Tell that nigga to get a real 2022 and start watching my shit. Nigga, I seen you, nigga, you ain't shit. That nigga hater. That nigga might be from where Bud from.
You hop on the bus.
That nigga might be from motherfucking. That nigga might be. That's what it is. The illest nigga in Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska ass nigga.
Broke ass nigga.
That's what it is. That nigga ain't from. That nigga from Omaha.
That's what the fuck
Bitch ass nigga. That's why he mad. Ain't shit popping but cornfields. He can't go to no clubs. That nigga mad.
You don't got no fucking
bitch ass broke. You lonely. You lonely. Ain't nothing to do but go to them cornfields, nigga. You done be living your life. Yo, bro. Leave that shit, bro. You could save your money and fly to the next city. Go to Detroit. Go next to Detroit. Go to Chicago. Go hang out on O Block, nigga. Go hang out. Go kill yourself. Go hang out on O Block and tell them niggas you gonna pull up on them. Say, nigga, I'm gonna pull up on you niggas. Nigga, I'm body, drop the addy.
Nigga,
gonna drop you right in the casket, bitch ass nigga.
You be Ben Threes, nigga. Ben Threes is my God. That's
nigga
your
gonna
name.
drop your bitch ass right in the casket, man. Somebody drop the addy, nigga. Nigga gonna get right what he looking for. I'm telling you, man, y'all better stop with them studio ass gangsters. And this nigga so emotional. He supposed to be the last nigga. Him and Butch need to be the last nigga. They be on when the nigga leave, they be still talking about a nigga crying. Man, that nigga, that's why I hate that nigga. That nigga be always talking. And these the niggas started shit. But I finish it like no other nigga.
What is you talking about? You a threes, nigga. You shit, me, nigga.
I bet you don't want to talk about pulling up on Benjamin though. You ain't gonna pull up on me. I ain't even talking that pulling up on Benjamin though no more. Pull up on your daddy. Every time you tell somebody to pull up, bitch ass Trey. Fuck nigga, anytime I catch your bitch ass telling the nigga you finna drop an addy, nigga, I'ma tell your daddy to drop his addy to you. Pull up on that nigga. Leave these niggas alone, bruh. Bitch ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga, find your daddy. Make amends, nigga.
My name in your mouth because you worship me, nigga. You can't go without my name in your mouth because you worship me, nigga. I'm your God, nigga.
I had a father. You mad? You know my daddy used to hug me. You know that, right?
I am your
my
God.
daddy used to tell me he loved me. That ain't gay. I know he loved me. Fuck, nigga, I know you mad about that shit.
My name
that nigga mad. That nigga mad. Hey, guess what? And when my mama died, she left me some property too. Ooh, he really mad.
God,
dog. Drinking asshole. You a bitch boy. That's what you gonna be, little bitch ass nigga. You worship threes.
Hey, I told you, hug your daddy. See, maybe because he didn't hug you, that don't mean you can't hug him, though, Trey. You can hug him. And me in that gap, I'm trying to tell you some real life shit.
I
and
am
I'm
your
kicking
God,
in your
nigga.
ass at the same time, bro. You can find your daddy and me in that gap. Because what he didn't do to you, you can do for him, bro. You can help him out. He was on crack. See why you be telling me, Ben, you on crack, trying to hurt my feelings? But you a crack baby. You actually are a crack baby. Nigga, trick your mama out, had her selling pussy. And you mad, bro.
You ain't got
real mad.
Fucking
you big boy mad. But I ain't gonna keep hurting your feelings. I ain't gonna keep hurting your feelings. I want to talk about that trick asshole you call a mama though. Where's she at?
Bitch, you worship me, nigga. You worship me, nigga.
I ain't trying to. Nigga, you's a punk. Ain't nobody worse than you, dick in the punky ass nigga. Ain't nobody worse than you. Solomon Gomorrah ass nigga. Fuck you. Who wanna be you? Cassidy, another sissy. You sissy, two sissy. Yeah, bitch. You know how them punk ass niggas be talking. Niggas call each other all these faggot ass niggas.
Threes alike, nigga. You can't go a
three's your daddy, nigga. Find that other nigga. 1, 2, 3, your mama, nigga. 1, find your mama. 2, find your daddy. And you already present. 1, 2, 3, bitch ass nigga. And talk to them people, Trey. Because you need to stop talking to me.
You in that whole worship me, nigga.
You know, forgive me, Trey. How about this? Let me be a real nigga for your bitch ass. I'm gonna tell you what your daddy should say. Forgive me, my son. Forgive me, my son. I abandoned you, but I'm here now. I'm here now. That man trying to make amends with you, Trey. Go find that man and go give him a hug, bitch ass nigga. Go find your daddy.
Straight pussy ass, bitch ass nigga.
Your energy weak, bro. You can't even talk like a man no more. You so busy trying to talk like a bitch. Even when you come out that bitch form, you still a bitch. Say it again, nigga.
Keep worshiping me, you faggot ass bitch.
That nigga's a hoe.
Name in your fucking mouth, bitch. You a threes alike.
Cassidy, he need help.
You mention my
that bitch ass nigga need help. Where your fuck ass at? Dick sucking ass Cassidy. Get in the ring, bitch.
Keep your gun
help
in your mouth, bitch. Keep your gun in your mouth, bitch, because that's the fuck you need to do. Keep worshiping threes, you threes alike. Pussy ass bitch.
I don't hear you, Cassidy.
You heard right, you motherfucking pussy.
Cassidy.
Like, nigga.
Bitch, say it with your chest, fuck boy.
Like, bitch.
Put y'all chest together, nigga, and talk to me like a man.
Like, pussy.
Two bitch ass niggas, put y'all chest together and equal to a half a man and talk to me. Make that shit make sense. What you got to say now?
Broke ass little boy.
Bitch, nigga, I can't hear your little boy. Little boy, get that shit together, nigga. Say it right. Say it with your chest. Like you mean, son. Like you mean it. Say it like you mean it, bitch ass nigga.
Pussy, you worship me, nigga. I am your God, nigga. You can't go.
You don't even sound threatening, nigga. Hoes taking your money. You they ain't taking your money. You a boogie man.
I'll never salute
bro, you got like fucked up. You just fucked up. I don't know what to do for you. You don't want to make amends with your daddy. You don't care nothing about your mama. You don't want to get no girlfriend. I told you yesterday, all day yesterday when you called and you was asking for help. It started off on 3. Then I dragged you to the end. You remember that? All the way to the end. And you could get it again now. All the way to the end now. Then you was crying. Man, Dad, you be acting like a bully. You be acting like a bully. I told you stop away. Leave me alone.
That's blasphemy.
When you be trying to pick on a motherfucker, don't pick on somebody you can't beat up.
Of your motherfucking God, nigga.
Know, either you suicidal or you dumb as fuck. So I'm gonna treat you in both situations.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit.
I'm gonna kick your ass. You got good sense. You know not to be fucking with bitch, man. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass boy. And if you dumb, I'm gonna still kick in your ass. Boy, you see that nigga over there with them dreads? Don't fuck with him. Stupid ass boy. That ain't your daddy.
Lying ass.
You retarded ass boy.
Your God, nigga. You worship me, nigga. I am your fucking God.
This dude, that's it.
Nigga. You ain't no Israelite. You a threes alike. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Fake asshole ass bitch. You a nigga. That's why my name always.
That's it. That's it. Now go get your grandmama and your mama. Let me show you some threes alike. Go get your mama and your grandmama. Let me show you threes alike now. Since you want to talk about threes alike,
you crack fiend.
Go get your mama. Go get that crackhead ass hoe. You ready to talk about crackhead? You want to talk crackhead again? Go get that hoe.
Baby, you don't
I'm
want me to
tired of that bitch. Where your grandma
want me to talk about
I
crack?
want some old pussy.
You don't want me to talk
I want
about
some
crack?
old, wrinkled,
You don't want me to
gray-headed, 60-year-old pussy. I want some 60-year-old pussy. I want to. What, nigga? You sound like a rat now, bitch ass nigga. You sound like, just like you is a rat. 2020 question start. Listen to this nigga. Nigga
Hey,
said
your
with your
mic,
chest,
your
bitch
mic,
ass boy.
your mic real low now, Threes. But
Hey man,
yeah,
get off.
your
Let's
mic
switch
real
it up,
low.
man.
But
He need help, man. It's a, I
yeah,
don't
but
know why he keep
hey,
trying to fight. That nigga need a life jacket when
hey,
he
y'all
jump on
good, man.
bitch.
Y'all cool, bro. Y'all be cool, bro. But I was gonna welcome my boy Cisco, my boy Cole. What up, Cole? What's up with it?
What's good,
What's good,
H-Money?
Cisco?
Shit. What's good, big bro? Shit, I hear y'all niggas cooking, bro. Nigga, that's
Man, I
all
want to
going.
talk
Shit,
some straight boxing, man. That's all Ben come for. I just want to see who you like, man. We got the Cater Plant and David Benavidez
bro,
showdown was the day.
keep Three's name out your mouth, bitch. We good.
shit. Nah, I wanna. Hey, what about that Errol Spence though? I heard y'all niggas on that, but hey, with the
take
Benavidez
off.
and Plant, oh man, nigga, how niggas gonna be up in here talking about Earl didn't want it, nigga? It was Terence Crawford, nigga. Y'all niggas didn't see the
but Keith Thurman about that life,
BLK
though.
crime?
Hey, Cisco, Keith Thurman and Errol Spence gonna be one of the best fights of the year. I'm thinking fight of the year in that fight. You know what I mean? Because Keith Thurman, he come in a rumble. That, you know what I mean? Errol Spence, he ready to rumble.
Bro, that's a big ass fight. People been wanting to see Keith Thurman and Errol Spence.
That's what I'm trying to tell some of the Crawford fans.
Man, ain't no excuses for the Crawford fans, man. They talking about BLK fucking on some credit card fraud shit right now, nigga. That's why Earl Spence was like, nigga, I didn't want to do that backroom deal with his ass. The shit was bullshit. And that's why Errol Spence is smart, nigga. I'm gonna have an even bigger bag on with Keith Thurman. And then if we do fight after the Keith Thurman fight, nigga, that's even a bigger bag for me.
Hey, but Cisco, you know, I know you like both fighters. You know what I'm saying? You're a man of the sport. But why we don't try to push Bud towards Floyd Mayweather or try to get him the you know what I'm saying, to go back and sit down with the executives at PBC? Why we sit up here?
Ben, I'm with you, Ben. You've been cooking lately, though. I mean, with that shit right there, you right about that shit for sure.
Merge together on that and just rally around Terence Crawford like that. Because I'm standing for EJ. It's man down today, tomorrow, and forever.
Hey, Ben, when you gonna get pulled on here? Like, just what? You just tell him, like, man, go fuck with Don King. You know, bring him down here because I know you fuck with him. I know that's one of your partners. You know what I'm talking about? You gonna bring your boy Pull down here?
Yeah, that ain't no thing. He been one. I told you about that.
You gonna tell him, like, when you be going around and shit, you gonna be telling people to come fuck with Don King?
Man, I always do that. A lot of motherfuckers tell me they want you to come over. I told them,
nah, tell them to come over here, bro.
I do that.
Come on, bro.
Pull to do that.
You gotta tell them, like, you know what I'm saying? This because this where you be at most of the time anyway.
This the crib.
You know what I mean?
Nigga, this the crib. You supposed to told them that part.
Yeah, but you gotta tell Pull though, like, this where you be at, this where you be cooking at.
They know.
You know what I'm saying? You want to welcome
Hey,
I want you to welcome him to your platform.
John King, why they sitting up here telling you about Ben? They know what I go through on other platforms. They pay attention. They won't say this shit because they know being the realest one.
But I want you to bring Pull though. That's what I want you to get though.
I ain't gonna
cook on the Earl shit because he be cooking on the Earl shit. And I want to hear, you know what I'm saying? You know, I want to see Pull come for the free smoke because, you know, you got D right here, you got Cassidy, and I want to see what happened when he, you know what I mean, when he start cooking because you.
But you know, we got to rally around both of these fighters. That would make the sport a bigger thing, though, man. You know.
Yeah, you're right about that.
We going.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, but we gotta stay focused on it.
So I ain't been saying nothing bad about Earl. I've been telling Bud, you know what I mean? All I said was I would like Bud to give me some fights with some guys that, you know what I mean, some fighters with some names. That's all I said. You know, a fighter with a profile, a fighter with a resume. That's all I said. because he fought Avanesian. We was like, okay. So his next fight, I was thinking, you know what I mean? We was gonna do something bigger. You know what I'm saying?
And now we
That's
over
what I
here,
was thinking.
you know, let's say, like I said, that's why I said there's a lot of speculation with the 154
Yeah,
with
you
Keith
can say
Thurman.
Rocha is bigger though. You can
He
debate it
bigger
that
than he bigger than David Albanese, of course, hands down, no question. He bigger than that.
yeah.
That's still, if this what Terrence want to do though, Don King, I'm supportive with that. But don't say you want the big names and got your fans out here thinking you want it and you don't want it, because you can get it. Anybody can get
I
it.
think he want it though. I ain't gonna say he don't want it.
I don't know. He
You think
moves
he
different.
don't want
I
it?
agree.
Yeah, but
Wait.
the thing about
I
that
agree
is,
with.
Tony, he can say he want it, but he don't want to sit down and negotiate with that other side. You don't want to sit
See,
down. If you want something, you're gonna go out there and get it. If you're a man about yours, you're gonna go out there and get it. That's what I see. That's what I want. That's what I'm gonna go get. You know?
and I agree with Smoke from earlier when he was saying that Terrence, he probably avoided the EJ fight because he know he want a bigger bag, bro. So that's probably why he went. Probably he walked away from negotiations, and like you guys were saying earlier, why couldn't he come back to the table with Floyd and PVC? At this point, I feel like it's just stubbornness. He's his own boss. You can't blame Bob. You can't blame no third party. It's up on you. You at the table with everybody else, bro. Like you the only one who can't sit down and come to an agreement, bro.
But my thing is that, Cisco, when I use the word semantics, you can't say, well, Earl, you ready to spin the block again? Or you can't say, I wanted to fight Keith Thurman, because those fights was there for you. Don't say it after the fact. They were sitting there for you to have and to make. You know? Keith Thurman and Errol Spence is a possibility and stuff like that. Now you're like, I always wanted to fight Thurman. When you had the chance to fight him, you didn't fight him.
That part right there, you feel me? Like, cause it's like, bro, like you can't be saying you want that fight now. These two men already came to agreement and about to make this shit happen, bro. This is a big fight, like H said. You feel me? This shit about to be a banger. Everybody on this panel about to order that thing.
And
you know what I'm saying?
And the fight was there, Jonathan, because you got to keep him. This why I tell people, man, y'all got to remember and listen to people. The dude, remember, Danny Garcia wanted to ask for $4 million. Bob Arum said he outpriced himself. Keith Thurman came with his number. He said he outpriced himself too. Then they turned around and gave Amir Khan $7 million for an exit plan. Come on, man. Then Bob came right behind that shit, talking about, oh, all the PBC fighters deserve is $1 million. And they were like, yeah, y'all need to take that. Take that $1 million. You forgot about all this, Simon? I mean, I know you ain't forget about this. This the thing that keep me with the blood. Like, damn, boy, you doing some real. But like you said, Cisco, he is his own boss now. I ain't blaming
that
Bob.
part.
None of that top rate. Sole responsibility and accountability falls on Terence Crawford. I'm gonna stay in that meeting, Cisco and Jonathan, till I come out, till they meet my ends. If y'all say I'm not worth 25 million and I might feel as though I am, we gonna come to an agreement. I ain't coming out there huddle till they meet my men some kind of way. Well, y'all can't get me on 25, get me closer to that bitch as possible. Cause I think I can knock you. I know I can knock your boy out. It was a lot of hype. They said he can knock EJ out. And then he played a clip. He said, I know the money gonna be there. We gonna make the fight happen. What happened to that talk? 90 cents.
So that's why I was saying, being like that about getting close to that 25 mil shit. 21.75. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit look good, bro. You ain't never make that much.
But it be real strange that when people say they want $4 million to fight you, they outpricing themselves. And then all these fans ran with it. This man asked, I want y'all to understand about business. So I'll say y'all know business. You asking for some money that you never, ever. It's a lot of back and forth pocket watching experts be out here. What Bud ain't getting nothing. I mean, EJ ain't getting nothing but $3 million a fight. I'm like, what? The guarantee part might be $3 million. But that back end
Yeah.
coming up in the close to $20 million, 15, 17, all depends on what them numbers coming at on pay-per-view. They don't man, that's a lie. Oh, that's a lie. They ain't getting that money. You know, it's just like it's crazy though, man. They shoot everything down. But you gonna sit there and tell a man he wrong for asking for only $4 million to fight you. But you turn around and ask for 5 times amount to fight that dude there though.
It's weird how people act like they don't know what pay-per-view buys are anymore. It's weird. My bad, Ben. Go ahead, bro. I was just saying, yeah, like
do your thing. Do your thing, man. I love y'all energy, my dude.
Yeah, man, because bro, y'all know, we all know on the back end, the pay-per-view buys, that's where you make the money at. That's where y'all split the pot. You know, the network get a small little percent, but y'all got majority of the percentage. With Bud not going to the table and handling his business, now you even shortchange your pockets even more. Because if EJ come out victorious against Keith Thurman, you know what I'm saying? He is the A side, guarantee, bro. He is the A side. We already know he's the A side right now. And people were saying, "Oh, in the past, Bud was the A side, bro." That's the past. We talking about present day.
Maybe that's the problem right there. You know what determines A side though, Cisco? Because a lot of people think it's your accolades though. They think because Bud is a 3-division, former undisputed, that make him the A side. Do you know? I'm asking you a question if you don't know, but I'm gonna just say it. That doesn't determine your A-side status. It's the asses that you can put in seats. It's your pay-per-view numbers, your sales, all that determine A-sides, the draw.
Shalom, y'all.
Bud is not that dude right there. Y'all are a draw for Bud. Y'all on YouTube every day, but you dudes be screaming this man fights. Y'all don't go to fights. Then when y'all be coming out the bench, I ain't never been. Then I tell you, damn motherfucker, go save your money, go to the shit. You could get sometimes when you find these big ticket like the Canelo and Plant, that shit. If it's gonna be at the MGM, save your money, pay for it on pay-per-view. Cause some of them tickets you go there, you be end up talking about 2,000. Then if you get a good seat, you're gonna be paying 300. But when you go to Jerry Jones, you can get you a nice ticket, a nice seat for about $100. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There.
Yeah.
Think about that, Ben.
Everybody can't get that. Everybody can't get that love though, Ben. He say he fuck. He say he fuck with Errol. That's why Errol get that little showcase. You know, everybody can't get. I know your boy. I'm gonna let you finish kicking, but I know Oscar was talking about going to that Dallas Stadium, but he may not get that love. He may not get that.
Who he can pull in there. If he go there with Canelo, he can pack it. It's
Yeah.
about that would determine when y'all be up here screaming A side and B side, and I want y'all to understand, y'all, that would determine the A side. It's not.
Hey, that man was gonna let. He was gonna let Bud. He was gonna let Bud headline too. That was gonna be so huge for Bud Crawford.
DJ wanted see that statement right there. That's when I knew. Then when you sit up here trying to meet another person, the man they exposed Bob Aaron. Ben said, Bob, it wasn't Steven Espinosa. Bob Aaron, Ben said the man biggest gate was $1 million. That's everybody came to the man's show. He said, motherfucker, the man said motherfucking pay-per-view, he ain't want to go in them numbers. This when he started coming out his mouth disrespectful towards Bud. I'm still a black man. Bud look like my motherfucking cousin. Zulu tribe motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Still my people. You ain't finna do this, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to, if I see any dude behind a nigga, I got a problem with dudes behind a nigga back shit. And I feel like Bud wasn't there. And I know he was hearing that because people was getting back to him. I ain't heard Bernie, Bomac, none of them people saying all this shit, Bob Aaron. The shit was he old. Oh, he old enough to get corrected too. But if you gonna sit there and threaten a nigga, talk about he a drunk, nigga can die. Errol Spence still on life, was flipped out the car. Shit still flipping. Right. Bomac, drunk motherfucker pussy. Ain't no.
Yeah, that ain't something to joke about. But watch this though, Ben. At the end of the day, them niggas from different places, different families, and all that stuff. So when a nigga say personal stuff like that, you know, people gonna always say some extra personal shit. In business, you supposed to, you know what I'm saying, just put that shit under your feet, make you a little bit taller, and tell a nigga, come back to the table, man. Fuck out, you know what I'm saying? But however, what we seeing right now, you know what I'm saying, that and I don't know Bud or Bomac personally, but you can see how I'm just looking at how they moving is like, if a nigga already done said certain things like that, they really, you know what I'm saying, they really gonna chump you again. You know what I'm saying? They really already ain't got no respect for you, bro. So whether they come back to the table or not, they already shown they ain't got no respect on that style, on the personal style.
See what
but
you
on
just
business,
said?
on business, we'll see if they got
thinking.
respect by coming back to the table. At least on business. You
Let me
see what I'm
say-
saying, Ben?
Let me say this right
I
quick,
feel like
Ben
that
and
might be
DJ.
the
Let me
out
say
here
this right quick.
might
Let me
be
say this
saying
right quick. I'm gonna let y'all roll it out. Everybody on this panel pretty much has a good IQ when it comes to the sport of boxing. They understand the sport. I would hope so, because we wouldn't be on these boxing channels day after day after day, wasting our time. You can go throughout the history of the sport of boxing. You can't name not one super fight where both combatants didn't get paid. I don't mean just a good fight. I don't mean, oh man, that's a big fight. I'm talking about a super fight. When you got two elite level combatants going for all the marbles. I ain't never seen or heard of a super fight with two of the top fighters in the sport. They didn't get each their bags. They got paid, and I can go down the list of historic fights with historic fighters, and they was in super fights. They got paid.
But let me ask you though, John. Have you ever heard of after the fight, fighters complain about the promotion company, the network, or somebody was playing around with their bag?
Of a super fight?
After a super fight.
Can't really think. I mean, outside of Don King, not really.
You say outside of Don, but see, he was the one that cranked it up, and then you know what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. He had a business he had a business model, but that was Don King. He got sued a lot for it. Right.
So now that speed up to today's time. Everybody on the panel, when you look at Bud Crawford, and he acts, and I'm just playing devil's advocate because I don't have a dog in the fight. But when you look at Bud Crawford and you look at history of boxing, and you see how people play around with that bag, and I know a lot of folks.
Hold up a second. I said Don King. I didn't say people. I said Don King.
I know that's one person, right?
Yeah, I mean, now you can't spread because Don King did it. That now that's a.
But he ain't the only one. He ain't the only one.
No, Smoke, Don King is the guy. Like for real. Yeah, Don King is the guy. Like you can't paint the entire industry with the brush of like Don King's business.
Of a Don King. No, you can't, but you can paint, but you can find a lot of people who wanted to be in Don King's shoes who practice Don King's
but I mean, but then it becomes disingenuous because those people weren't in Don King's shoes. They weren't throwing super fights.
They
might have wanted to be in Don King's shoes, but they weren't in Don King's shoes.
They just getting over on folk. I can dig that. But I'm saying though, so when you look at the fighters of today's time, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to get Don King. So they try their best to, you know what I'm saying, to boss up as much as they can. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want to get Don King. That shit is horrible at the end. A horrible feeling at the end of the day. You have
but Don King was getting niggas paid. Wait, hey, let me say this. Don King was getting niggas paid. He got Ali and George Foreman with like $5 million a piece. At that time, nobody was getting paid like that. And then, you know, he had Mike Tyson, who was the cash cow, who made plenty of money. And you know what I mean? And he also had Felix Trinidad, another cash cow, with Chavez and Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes.
Let me ask you,
two of those people sued the shit out of Don King for a lot of money.
Let me ask you, so they started crying when they couldn't make no more money.
No, I mean, that's what we're talking about. Do people get sued afterwards? Yes, Don King gets sued.
But a lot of promoters.
But you also have to go back. But you also have to go back.
Gotta see how Don
King, right? The Ali Act happened.
King was getting Mike Tyson paid. He got fighters like Larry Holmes got paid a lot of money fighting Jerry Cooney. He made $10 million in that fight right there. You know what I mean? So Don King was getting fighters paid, bro.
But just so we're understanding, Mike Tyson sued Don King for like $100 million.
Yeah, because he said so.
I know
But that's what we're talking about. We're talking about afterwards getting, not whether or not you got paid, but after a big fight, did you have to sue your promoter? And really, Don King is the poster child.
But
that
Mike
was
Tyson
before
was
they
really
passed legislation.
Mike Tyson did a lot of dumb shit. He got to blame himself because when he got out of jail, didn't he re-sign with Don King?
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is that they passed legislation. So, like right now in 2023, even if you could point down to guys like Don King back in the day, they now have legislation. So guys shouldn't be still thinking like Don King is behind them.
But Don did a great job.
Even
Don did a great job though, Smoke. You know,
I'm not saying he didn't do a good job. Don King is a man. I'm not saying that he's not the man. But the question was, after super fights, do fighters have to go through their promoters? In the history of boxing, have guys have to go back and sue their promoter after a super fight? The answer is yes. But since then, they've had legislation passed.
Right. But I'm saying, but you look at a person like a person in Bud Crawford's position who was just part of a system from a traditional system in Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? With Bob Arum coming from the Don King class. You know, him going through that adversity and stuff, and now he on his own. He probably don't want to go through that no more. I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying? He probably don't want to go through that route no more.
So Bob Arum's style was to settle for pennies on the dollar so he didn't get sued, right? He would promise you one amount and then have a separate amount for you. So when you cried about that shit, he would then pay you a smaller amount in cash because he would figured that it would the guys were desperate enough to take cash and they wouldn't press their rights actually. So that was that was Bob Arum's business model.
I got you.
My thing, DJ, is like, don't tease us fans. Don't tease us, and put out these semantics like you want it. But in the end of the day, well, I want to move and do my thing my way. Well, you know what? We ain't got no issue. We ain't got no issue with that. If you want to do it your way,
don't want no folk to play with him. I think that's what all fighters though, from Tank Davis to Bud Crawford to Deontay Wilder. They want to get in the ring, but they don't want to be played with by the promoters and networks and shit.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like it's to me, it seems disingenuous and also unfair to paint organizations with that brush that haven't had that kind of issue. Not ever. As a matter of fact, what they have is an issue of exactly the opposite, of making millionaires is all over the fucking place and nobody complaining, not ever.
So
the only complaint even right now that people are trying to make hay out of is there's another organization that pays you faster.
Okay. So let me ask y'all. So when y'all look at from all these boxers, I was about to get a specific because the only person that really been ain't none of them really been getting the fights they wanted. Deontay Wilder got the Tyson Fury, but he had to make that fight up. He had to go get Tyson Fury out of retirement to get him a fight, you know. But when you look at all these boxers, it seemed like since Tyson Fury came out of retirement, well, before Tyson Fury came out of retirement, a few years before, they seemed like it was hard for a nigga to find a fight, you know, like. Come on, man. Lamont Peterson said, I'll fight Errol Spence since nobody else won't. And you know what I'm saying? And then after Terence Crawford beat Ndongo era, he ain't nobody. Well, I go up to 47. I'll fight Jeff Horn. It's like, damn, these niggas got to find somebody to fight. Everybody got to find somebody to fight. And I think that's because of the outfit they chose to sign with. And the reason why I say the outfit they chose to sign with is because when you sign with somebody, they have like Manager Marty was talking about the matchmakers and stuff. Those matchmakers really be trying to design a way for you to become champion, you know, with you know, how to be putting fights together and stuff like that. And then after you become champion, I'm pretty sure they try to find a way to keep you as champion for as long as they can, so they can make some money. I mean, that's how I look at that shit.
Well, they also like hide clauses in contracts that say, like, you know, weird old extensions if you are a champion.
Right. Well, then Devin Haney had that with his contract when it originally 3 fights and now it's 5. Now they put 2 more fights on that, right?
Who
It
said
was
they put 2
originally
more
3
fights
fights.
on it?
He said, cause he got 5 fights with Top Rank.
Who said that?
Not 3. Devin Haney them.
When that happened? I missed that. I never heard this.
About a month or so ago, they was talking about that. I thought he had 1 more fight left, but he actually got a couple more fights after this 3rd fight.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
But because I don't think I was talking to you. I was talking to somebody else about that.
I mean, they have these like weird extensions that get triggered, but I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. Like it's a co-promotion deal, but maybe he's under. I don't know.
Well, what I'm talking about, like it probably had, like you sign with a company for a certain amount or whatever, and then they got the option to add more.
It's kind of an industry standard thing. What you're talking about is
Yeah.
not like unheard of. It's kind of a standard thing. But I don't.
Right.
But
right.
because of their agreement is because of the way that Devin Haney is. He's like a self-promoted guy. I just don't know if it's an industry standard thing that he got, or was he able to carve out some exception where it's just a 3-fight deal. I just don't know. I've never heard the fight right now.
Right. I dig that. But like how he positioned himself, you know what I'm saying? Like to say if it was 3 and then Top Rank, depending on his performance, can weigh the option to add 2 more fights, and they say, well, shit, we want you for a couple more fights. Shit, he's situated. So like people can talk about who he fight next and this, that, and the third, but he got a situation with some people that's matchmaking and stuff like that that's gonna make sure at least that he stayed a champ, or at least they can make some money from it,
And that's fine. That's fine. If you want to go that route, I'm not knocking him or any fighter. But my thing is this: just stand on it. Once you make the decision, don't come out and say, "Well, I made this decision, but I really wanted to know you made that decision." Stand on it. If that's the way you went and that's the way you want to go, we as fans, we fine with it. That's what the decision you made.
If I'm a young nigga, and they say get the smoke giving out millions of dollar contract, and I just signed to Jonathan for 100,000, I'm gonna be talking shit. Jonathan, I don't want to be with your company no more. Fuck your company. Just smoke. What's up, dog?
But that's the thing about it. You gotta.
I got that work, baby.
You gotta be a little. You gotta be a little bit more business savvy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put everything on the table. I said this a while back. Boxing is a mano sport. It's not a team sport. But when you're a professional athlete and you're afraid that you exhaust all your options, I'm putting everything on the table. I'm talking to you, talking to you, talking to you, talking to you. And then when I go back home, I'm going to make my decision that I feel was best for me as that athlete.
Right.
I'm going to talk to everybody because I got that right. I'm a free agent. I'm going to talk to everybody that's willing to sit down and discuss and negotiate. And then I can make a decision from that. I went to Golden Bar. I went back to Top Rank. I sat down with PBC. I talked with Metro. I talked with Sky Sports. I exhausted all my free agent duties and obligation. Now I'm gonna just sit. Now I can sit down and make a decision what route I'm gonna go. That's it. Once you go that route, it's just gonna have to be accepted, whether we like it or not, because it was a decision you felt that was best for you. And then we can get on with the sport of boxing instead of all this waffling. Well, I'm here, but I really want to know you didn't really want to, because if you really wanted to, you'd have been over there.
All right.
Or if you want to do, hey, I want to do a fight by fight deal, like Canelo do. I want to do a fight by fight deal. You gotta have some
stain in the game to get one of those type contracts.
And these networks, if these networks or whoever is willing to oblige that, and if you can get it, more power to you. We're not against that. But you got to be able, you got to sit down and stay in the midst and make sure that this opportunity can happen for you. If not, all the waffling and stuff like that. And as fans, you're getting us frustrated because we know that's the fight that we want. We know that's the fight that the world want to see and stuff like that. If not, just let boxing go on where it gotta go.
So let me ask you about you saying that. Do you think Demetrius Andre, he just got to stand on who he signed? Because he ain't getting the fights. I don't think he getting the looks he should get.
Well, he's with the show. He with Showtime and the PBC. The fight that I'm interested in him fighting. The winner out of him and David Morrell fights the winner out of Caleb Plant and David Benavidez. Because I like to see David Morrell fight again this year and not just sit there and wait for the winner. I believe he's young enough and stuff like that. He can get a fight in the spring and get a fight in the late fall. So I want to see him with Andre. And the winner of those two get Plant and Benavidez.
David Morrell starting off right. He got some good people in his corner keeping his name on fire. You know what I'm saying? He's starting off right.
But I want to see David Morrell and Demetrius Andreas stay busy. We in 2023.
What do you think about this call out era? Like the dude look Floyd Austin called out Devin Haney and all that other stuff. What do you think about this call? You say that ain't business enough, huh? They actually got to get to these tables, huh?
Yeah. Now who's the guy again?
He called himself Kid Austin.
So let me ask you a question. Mr. DJ, Mr. Chum. So you're saying Floyd scored. So say for example, Errol Spence was calling out Keith Thurman when Errol Spence was about 15-0. Keith Thurman was a champion. Keith Thurman was a champion.
Right.
He's trying to unify the division with Floyd Mayweather and Kell Brook. Those type of guys. So then now he turned around years later and say, "Oh, I don't want to fight Keith Thurman because he done me dirty when I was coming up in the rankings or whatnot."
Yeah, and nobody didn't know me, right?
Exactly. So can Floyd Schofield now say to Devin Haney, "Yeah, I want you to fight me, this and this and that." Then years down the line, when Floyd Schofield becomes a champion, per se, hypothetically speaking, can he turn around to Devin Haney and go, "Oh yeah, man, I ain't fighting you because you didn't want to fight me years ago"? Can he fucking say that? No, he can't.
If he take on that business model. Now, I don't think Floyd Schofield come from that gym. That gym had that whole vibe in it. Errol Spence come from that gym. You know what I'm saying? And I think that energy come from all of them being around Floyd Mayweather doing all that kind of shit when he was coming up, who he wanted to fight and who he didn't want to fight. So that whole energy spewed off on those young bulls over coming up out of that gym. And we could see, and everybody watch this, Cassidy. I'm finna name all them niggas that came up out that gym, they kicked that shit. Errol Spence, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, they all come up out that same gym, they kick that same old style. They can't that same old vibe, and that energy come from, them coming up under who they came up under. You know what I'm saying? And Holmes was kicking that kind of shit when he had the right, but see, he built up his right to say who he wanted to fight and all that old shit. He got 16 champions under his notch. You know what I'm saying? So Floyd Mayweather built up his right to say who he wanted to kick. I don't think Errol Spence got enough stain in the game to be talking about who he want to fight and who he don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? Now he could feel a way about Keith Thurman not giving him a shot, but he still got to get his weight up.
So I feel you on what you're saying, but I think we are blaming Floyd. We're giving Floyd a little bit too much credit. There's guys who didn't come out of that gym and they have a different connection, right? And that is,
and they keep that same vibe.
That's Al Heyman, right? If you expand that, get Floyd Mayweather, because Wilder didn't come out of that gym, and he still was like, I'm rolling with Al. This is my thing. Like that, they have.
Now we're talking about who they want to fight. That's what we're talking about
the PBC, right? And that is the idea that these guys are trying to build generational wealth through the sport of boxing. And what does that look like? What does that look like for fight fans?
What me and Cassidy was talking about is picking and choosing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So
what Cassidy and I was talking about was picking and choosing. We was talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like that's what I mean. Like I'm getting back to my point is that PBC their model is it seems to be to build generational wealth for these fighters through the sport of boxing, and the way that looks like for the fight fans who've been experiencing the sport for years, it looks like cherry picking for the maximum profit.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Right? It looks like the picking and choosing because we're used to seeing guys get their brains knocked in for peanuts for the most part. You got exceptions to the rule, but like for the most part, like that's what we were used to seeing.
That's right. That's right. I mean, shit. I heard a lot of them say, well, I'm gonna use Floyd Mayweather for an example. He said, his first big fights was like 50, 75, 100,000. He like the biggest money he got when he started off was like 100,000. He thought he was the richest man in the world when he got $100,000 check. But they, they was exploiting the hell out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They was doing them dirty too, though, making a lot of money off of them, but only giving them that little money, And then when he got up to a certain stat, then he was able to, swim how he wants, just like Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? I think Canelo Alvarez, a lot of people don't like how he moved, but I think he built up his status to move like that, to say I want to fight this person and I don't want to fight that person. I don't think Errol Spence Jr. and Terence Crawford that famous yet to be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean the PBC, they had a pretty good thing going. Like Al Heyman had a brother that got fucked in the sport. So he was just like, I'm going to be in this thing for boxers so that boxers don't get fucked. That's cool. And then but as a fight fan, that only goes so far, right? But for us, he was like, okay, what I'm going to do is put championship boxing on free TV. So as a fan, I was like, okay, that's cool. That's how you grow the sport. You'll see millions of people will see the fight, and that'll grow the sport. The problem was, and it was going swimmingly all the way until there was a worldwide pandemic that shut down fucking sports. And in that fucking environment, one of the broadcasters that were putting those fights on free TV on, they exited. So now it's like you just got guys who just seem to be prima donnas, and fights we're not getting. So it's just kind of like the whole thing at this point just looks fucked. You need to still do that. It's cool to be an advocate for the fighters and teaching the fighters to advocate for themselves. But as fight fans, there's only so much we can get in that shit. Now it just seems like we're running fan clubs for fighters.
Well, I feel you on that. My thing is my response to that is that that the only thing they can do is to me is on that Floyd Schofield level is call them out. You know what I'm saying? Be in that rank and be in that space. I know the cats want to, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to just come to the table. You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas gonna kick that, send me a contract type shit. Send me a contract. I never got the contract. They gonna, run that for a couple of years and this, that, and the third, And like you say, I look at it, I see it as some prima donna shit too. But on the flip side, I also see it as when you sign with a nigga, that motherfucker trying to see who he can get that make you look good. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck what the fans talking about. They in the back room, you know what I'm saying, looking at them stats, watching tape, seeing who you can shine on and they can make some money with,
Yeah, I mean that's and that aligns with the networks, right? Like the business, the suits, and the fighter, they're all satisfied with that stuff because you're basically building a star, and the networks can they can count on ratings, they can do all that shit. They don't give a shit about like whether or not you get in the Hall of Fame. They're just like getting their bottom line for their next budget and shit, like all that. So that's cool. I mean, everyone's fine with that. It's just at a certain point, the fans' interests are not being served, and I think it is just maybe it is this move to streaming will help it bring balance back to it, because like right now the imbalance is just like all the burden is on the fan. We're supposed to eat shit, love it, promote the shit, and then also pay for it.
You better knock some shit out like Tank dude in, cause UFC making goddamn breaking bones and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is a blood sport over there at UFC. And people, we are into a blood area. You see how motherfuckers don't care nothing about no police violence videos and shit. You know what I'm saying? We are immune to that shit. We had a blood. They better whoop on some shit. Like, that's what gonna make that
no more, dude. That fucking
points in, like I like point fights. Like I can get with boxing and watch a person's footwork and say he outpointed this one for that round and all that shit and go the whole 12. But that's for a boxing nerd like myself. That's like a nigga who can sit back and watch baseball. You know, and everybody like, what the hell you looking at? You looking at all the pitches and shit and what the hind catcher call or not. And, you know, but for a person who don't like baseball, that shit boring as hell to them, you know? And the same thing with people who watch boxing, when they just watch niggas pointing and boxing fans like super excited. The people who don't see, who don't really can't tell the action, they ain't watching this shit. They ready to turn the channel, you know? But when they see a nigga get goddamn boomed, they want to watch that. They can't wait to see Tank Davis boom the next nigga or Deontay Wilder boom the next nigga.
Yep.
Man, that Tyson Fury Deontay Wilder went crazy 3 times cause nigga knows somebody finna get their ass whooped, whether it was gonna be Tyson Fury or Deontay Wilder. Somebody finna get whooped on. You know, I think Errol Spence did a good showing in that Uber fight, but it wasn't enough.
It's the same thing you're saying, DJ, and I agree. It's like everybody want to see Baturia bash somebody.
Yeah. That's why Eddie Hearn talking shit, talking about Baturia versus Bivol, bigger than Spence versus EJ. Let me say EJ versus Bud. I'm like, man, them folk don't even speak no English. So I don't know how he figured that, but when you think about the sport, though, and somebody getting their ass kicked, well, all the boxing fans gonna be talking about that one. They want to see that shit go down. Them niggas almost like some heavyweights.
It's a good fight, and that's another fight we want to see, but that might be a big fight in Eastern Europe.
Said ain't gonna do shit in America, is it, man?
It's gonna do okay. It wouldn't do as big as Spence and Crawford, but
hell no, Spence and Crawford gonna go crazy in America.
It's gonna do okay. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be big in Eastern Europe.
Yeah, Terence Crawford ain't standing with y'all nigga talking about. Terence Crawford finna fuck with Golden Boy, man. That man finna goddamn, he ain't standing none of that EJ legacy. What y'all folk gonna be talking about 20 years from now? He ain't standing none of that shit. That man on his own move.
And that's the only thing that I'm saying, DJ. Whatever decision that is best for him, that he thinks is best for him in his career, we are
that what you going with.
We fine with it. Now, who you gonna fight, when you gonna fight, where you gonna fight, and stuff like that, then we can just let boxing just fall back in order. Because we in a new year. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is the waffling. This is the decision I made. This is the direction I went. But I really wanted that fight over here.
Mm-hmm.
I really, you okay with spinning the block again? That's the stuff I'm talking about. Do your thing, and however fashion you want to do it is fine. But don't look over across that bridge and say, well, I really wanted that situation, but I'm here. No. Deal with the current situation you have. So we can just go on with the sport. And these fighters can go on with the sport because not just fans, you're keeping us on hold. You're keeping every other fighter on hold. Because they look at it like this. Oh, man, this is a major opportunity to me to fight a guy on the level of a Terence Crawford. Man, I want that fight. And then it's a stall. And then you go this way. And these other guys were like, damn, I waited all this time. And the cat went the other way. I could have done something myself.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we seen. You know? That's the only thing. Whatever business move any fighter makes, that's the move that y'all made because that was best for y'all. And we just got to deal with it. But don't keep us on hold. That's like saying you talking with this, you finally got to conversate with this badass female. And she said, hold on, I'll put you on hold. Like, ah, damn, man. This woman kept me on hold for a minute. I don't know if I should stay on the line or hang up on her ass. But if I hang up on her ass, I may not never talk to her again. But I don't want to stay on hold that long. And then your phone beeping on the other line is another female. You get what I'm saying, DJ?
Mm-hmm.
There's another female that's on that call waiting too. Like, damn, should I stay here? Because I'm really trying to get with her. But they got this other female that's gonna give me the time that I'm asking for, but I really want it with her. But she got me on hold. So somebody got to make a decision. Either I'm gonna hang up on this broad and get with the broad that really want to get with me, and maybe come back later on and see what's what over here. But for the time being and stuff like that, something got to give. So I'm gonna go holler at this female that want to holler with me and ain't gonna put me on hold and keep me on hold. That might not have been my first option.
Right.
But having any option is better than having no option. Then look again, this other female don't come back, this other female hang up, and I'm in the middle looking stupid.
Say the boy got to deal with goddamn the chick you chose. You got to deal with her brothers and cousins and friends and shit. That's who you got to deal with. That's the family you chose, nigga.
But you see, DJ, when I break stuff down or somebody breaks stuff down, oh man, there you go, putting down Bud. No, we not putting down Bud. We just using common sense. We just speaking legitimately. It's not a put down. Just make a decision, man. So we can just stop talking about and assuming who you're gonna fight and who you're gonna sign with. Make a decision. You know what? I done had a great career and stuff like that. I done have enough of the sport of boxing. I'm going off in the sunset. We good. Right. We ain't got to discuss. The man retired. Well, you see, he should have fight Spence. If he was thinking about retirement, it's done with. That discussion is over with. Right. This person going on with their life, that person going on with their life, and it's done with.
That man by now retired. I mean, I can feel it though. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no need of him like trying to, he did his thing. He had 47. He 30, about to be 36. Go up to 54. And what else do he got to prove besides fighting Errol Spence? You know what I'm saying? Go fight Jamil Charlo.
We got fights that signed, DJ. We got fights that line up. We just had a big press conference today. Hopefully, both fighters have good training camps. Both fighters are healthy and available. When Marshall
Ryan and Tank
playing in Benavidez.
Oh yeah, playing in that.
You know what I'm saying? That's signed, sealed, and delivered. These guys are in camp. They done had a press conference and stuff like that. It's not Bud and Spence.
Now
Well, you know what? We're getting the best fight that we can have outside of Canelo in the division. We get.
But who you like though? But I like David Benavidez. I seen how goddamn that shot that Canelo Alvarez hit Caleb Plant with, man. I like David Benavidez. I think he gonna put them shots on Caleb Plant from round 1 to round 6. He gonna knock his ass.
David Benavidez is a volume puncher, but I don't know if David Benavidez is a puncher like Canelo. That's the difference.
But Canelo is exposed
a volume puncher. Canelo is but I don't know if David Benavidez hit as hard as Canelo.
So let me ask you, Caleb Plant, he got caught because he got gas, or he got caught because Canelo put them punches together?
Yeah, Canelo beat him from top to bottom. Canelo started
look at Caleb.
Started slowing him down with them body shots and stuff like that, and after round, he started getting taxing, and then he went to the head. But his body was broken down to whereas, you know what? I don't slow down that movement. I got you right where I want you.
And Caleb Plant be thinking that he's Floyd with the shoulder roll shit. You ain't Floyd with that shoulder roll shit. You ain't Floyd with that shoulder roll shit. He was susceptible to left hooks all night long.
Yeah,
left
Caleb
hooks
Plant was boxing well. And the thing about it, we know that Canelo Alvarez got slow feet. Canelo was like, I gotta figure out a way to make sure I can slow his movement down and keep him right there where I need to keep him.
And that's what David Benavidez gonna do. I like little Caleb Plant. He can fight. He cool, But yeah, I think David Benavidez, gonna beat on him.
But the thing with when Caleb fought Canelo, in my opinion, though, I just believe Caleb ain't had enough power in his punch to keep Canelo, distant. So he had enough. His boxing was there, but he had enough power in his punch to keep Canelo he had nothing to keep Canelo back. Then you match him up with David Benavidez, all bad, all fucking bad for Plant.
Yeah.
His ass going to sleep with this one, bro.
I think it's going to be a good fight. I think it's going to be a hell of a fight.
It's gonna be a
that's what we want to see, though. That's what
we want. Yeah, we need to see hell of a fights all year.
You know, like I see, outside of Canelo, you got David Morrell there. That's one of the best fights in that weight class, and that's all we ask. That's one. I'm curious about Canelo, and you got David Morrell over here. That is one of the best fights in that weight class.
I'm really curious about Keith Thurman and Errol Spence at 54. I think them niggas gonna come in huge, boy. Them niggas gonna be looking like Errol Spence already be looking like 160 on fight night. You know what I'm saying? At 47, I think he gonna be looking like 170, 175 on fight night one. And when they fight at 54, he gonna be looking like a killer on Keith Thurman. But Keith Thurman likewise though, you know what I'm saying? I think he gonna put some ass on too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Them niggas gonna be in a thumping, boy. They gonna be goddamn busting head trying to. The thing is, with them niggas maintain that same speed from 47. Yeah. When they be able to maintain. I know a lot of folk trying to see goddamn how Keith Thurman gonna react. Cause Errol Spence, the body snatcher, but goddamn, one time know how to punch going backwards. So shit, they gonna be a foul one right there.
Yeah,
they gonna be a foul one right there. I hope it don't be no goddamn outpoint each other. They gonna be boring then. I want to see them niggas thump on each other. For good, for old and the new, for goddamn all the animosity and everything in between.
I can't wait till I hear that announcement. That's another fight. I want to hear the announcement and I want to see the press conference.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a fight.
You better not duck me, son. You better not duck me, son.
Yep.
And then he told Floyd Mayweather said, "What, man? Beat Errol Spence Jr. You beat Errol Spence Jr. I give you a chance. You better not duck me, son." And then Keith Thurman was going on a rampage trying to whoop shit, trying to get Floyd Mayweather excited about fighting him. Floyd Mayweather wouldn't pay that nigga no attention.
Yeah, I'm with you, DJ. I think the fight's better at 154. I think these two old dudes, like it's one thing when they were young, you know, boiling down to 147, but like, man, come on.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Put that mask on, get up there with your age, let out, you know what I'm saying? And go for what you know. You see, they talking that shit about Jermell Charlo. He comfortable at 154. He been there for a while. He know all the strengths of that motherfucker. He don't see a whole lot of different. So, you know, now they got to go to work. Now, my thing is, I heard this one narrative about will Jermell Charlo fight EJ for them belts, or will he drop a couple of them and let EJ go? You know what I'm saying? Go get
Nah, DJ, that ain't.
Jonathan keep telling us that Mel is not long for the sport.
Oh, that's
got like fight. 2 more fights. Shit, he's not like Mel is not hanging around.
That's a fight. That's a fight right there to makings though, and it's lining up perfectly right now though, DJ. Because you look at the accident happened for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Then now you got Tim Tszyu and Tony Harris. Tim Tszyu say he don't want to wait. He want to fill in. Tony Harris say, "What's up?" And then for Tim Tszyu to agree to Tony Harris, and Tony Harris can snatch his motherfucking apple, just his #1 rankings, slap away from him. Then they line up for EJ. Let's just say this fight do get announced. And then Bud don't want to, you know what I'm saying, sit down with the people over there at PBC. That gives EJ leeway. Stablemate, yes, it is not a narrative. Certain Benjamin been preaching for a couple of years now. That's when your boy say he got big options. It's right there in front of y'all.
But who gonna drop Derrick James though? Who gonna drop Derrick James' trainer?
What?
Somebody got to drop Derrick James' head trainer. Somebody got to.
That's not.
Derrick James pledged allegiance to Errol Spence.
Hey, Mel said he's not fighting Errol. Mel said
Yeah, Mel said he wouldn't
he'll
fight
fight
Mel.
Mel, but Mel never said he's fighting Earl.
Errol Spence said he wants to. He said he don't mind fighting. You're saying, oh,
Yeah, I'm just saying, right? That's what I said. Mel said. Mel said it takes two of these guys,
But
right?
then Mel also told Steven Espinosa when they was in there for that fight, boy, if it come up to about 50, it's possible. And they throw the number that what his name started just throwing recently. But then they know these dudes who would negotiate though. They would go in the huddle and not leave the huddle till they come back.
Fam, he needs to toss them belts up in the air. Jamel challenge to toss them belts up in the air. Let Errol Spence, Tim Tszyu, Fundora, all them guys fight for them belts. Simple as that. Toss them belts up in the air. Go to 160. Simple as, man. Fuck with that shit, man. Fuck that shit.
If Mel fights one more time and retires, right? If he fights one more time and retires, then what?
Who good?
Mel.
I thought if his hand fucked up, he should have retired.
Fights in him now, and he done became undisputed. His stock is rising. This ain't the time. And then Mel ain't really took no.
Now, I'm not telling you like that. I'm not trying to argue with you about him not retiring. I'm saying like if he does retire, then what?
Then what?
Nothing goes into the Hall of Fame, and that's it. Ends his career.
Then we just talk about the 154 division as it is, right? Then the belts is scattered. Winner Fundora.
I don't see that though, Smoke. I don't see that really though, because right now, I mean, if we be talking about Maul, then that'll be like, because where Maul at right now?
Either one of them right now. Really, where either one of them right now.
On their own.
I mean, he got a cast on. He nurturing.
Yeah, I mean, where was he going after that? Like,
it's the sky's the limit. You got.
No, I'm not saying forget where the limit is. I'm saying where was he going?
Oh, he was going.
Like Mel is not talking. Like Mel has never said anything. I'm about to move up and do another thing. Mel's never said
Earl in the weightings. You have Fundora. You got Tony. Man,
but this is all wishful thinking. I'm talking about like based on Mel's own words. Like what Mel. Forget like let's paint our own desires onto what Mel could do. Like yes, he could do a lot of shit, but Mel is not saying any of this shit. Never had. Mel said I'm not fighting. Mel said I'm not fighting fucking. I'm not fighting Errol. He's never said I'm moving up to 160 to become champion. He's never said this stuff.
He said it. He said.
Yeah, he said he'll move to 160. He said he'll go 160, but he did, and he also said he wasn't gonna fight EJ though.
But you know, that's smoking time.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like I'm just saying Mel's never said like I'm going to 160 to become undisputed.
No, he had 150.
No,
he didn't say that like that. Like, I'm just talking about where it goes from here. Like he's never all this stuff that like all this stuff we're projecting onto him. He hasn't said this stuff.
I'm gonna say this, and it's not a projection. It's an actual legitimate fact. Mel ain't gonna be fighting too much longer.
Because his hand damaged, huh?
No, it's not because his hand damaged. He just going with his life in another direction.
So be it, isn't it? Fuck it.
Even if his hand wouldn't have got damaged, he'd have done fought Zoo already because the fight was in January. Mel ain't got too much longer in the sport of boxing. And I know this for a fact.
Like I'm inclined to lean with what you're saying, Jonathan. Not only because you seem to be a stand-up guy and not out here like trying to be self-aggrandizing with like inside info and shit. But the other part of it is just Mel is not talking about his future in boxing. You would be like if a guy who's in his position, like you said, the sky is the limit, the world's his oyster. He's not talking about moves. He's not trying to bring attention to himself. He ain't doing none of that shit.
And they got a lot of other ventures in life that he wants to do. A lot of ventures in life that he's doing right now. There's a lot of other things that he had on his plate besides boxing that people don't know about.
When y'all say Mel don't have too much longer left, what time limit y'all speaking about? 1 or 2 fight realistically?
Well, the thing about that, Ben,
1 or 2 years.
The thing about that, Ben, I'm kind of letting not everything out the bag, but what was discussed with me that shit, Mel might have 2, maybe possible 3 fights, and he done.
Nah, I ain't gonna go for it.
He done. And that was personally told to me. It's not nothing I made up or read or Instagram or tweet. No, it was personally told to me.
If that shit ain't come from Mel himself, I ain't going for it.
No. 3 fights.
That's what
How
I'm telling you.
old Jamel up? So you said
That's what
how
I'm telling you.
Jamel is?
That's what I'm telling
32.
you. It's
32.
not coming from a tweet. It's coming from the Charlo family.
Yeah,
Ooh.
right. Hey,
Listen, if people just start retiring en masse in 2024, a lot of dudes could be gone. That's gonna be a thick ass fucking Hall of Fame class.
Tank said he wants 2 fights after getting the retiring. He wants Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson,
I'm
then he's
saying, like,
done.
all these dudes in 2024, if they just drop, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a glut of like Hall of Fame talent, like
No, he's
retiring on the
32.
same time.
He's
Yeah,
32
he ain't
years
got nowhere.
old.
He
So
love money too much. He love money too much. He ain't got nowhere, man.
It's weird for like boxing fans. Like we get used to these guys, we get used to trashing them and throwing them away, and then it's like when they time to hang it up, like, wait a minute, hold up, I wasn't doing your fucking ass yet.
I wanna know when these promoters are gonna start turning out bitches and fucking put their fucking beefs to one side and fucking make the big fights. That's what I wanna fucking know.
shit, them niggas trying to make some big money, Cassidy. They ain't studying what we talking about.
Yeah, but don't they understand that they can make more money? They're fucking working together than fucking saying, "Oh, I ain't working with this guy. Oh, he's over there. He's over there." What the fuck, man?
But the one nigga who lose the gamble and lose his champion get whooped on, he got to start all over. And
that's
that
how it
nigga
goes.
ain't
That's how it goes.
that's a
OG
risk.
Chum. You know that's how it goes.
But you just talking about now. We talking about the millionaires playground. A lot of niggas don't be wanting to take that risk. Like, hell no, I ain't finna make that move yet. Not just yet, you know. Now, if the nigga get on his nerve or they got some kind of a coup going on or something like that, then yeah, you know, they'll throw a nigga ass to the wolves. But man, these folk be signing these folk with these little weird ass lineups or whatever, and that's why you ain't gonna get them. And they got their little reasons, you know what I'm saying? You know, and Tim Bradley the one put it out there first, you know, the side of the street. That's the main reason right there, Cash. Nigga feeling like they making their own side of the street. They got their own neighborhoods and shit.
Bud, you doing a lot of hate lately, man.
Who that?
Bud, fuck David Benavidez, man. That fake ass bitch ass monster, man.
Shit.
Motherfucker ain't no bitch ass. Stop really putting that hoe. You know I'm on your neck now. That hoe ain't no monster. That bitch ass hoe ain't no monster. That monster gonna be turned into a mummy at the end after that motherfucking fight.
So T.Y.
He talking all that cash shit in the press tag. Him and his weak ass daddy, man. That bitch he
on his ass.
He said, "You trainers, man, you ain't. It's different with you. You ain't even had a fight. His daddy never even laced that. You talking cash shit? Yeah. He should have went over there and slapped his dad."
So OGTY,
Damn.
you
I'm
got,
finna go.
have you
I'm
got,
finna
have
go
you
watch
got Caleb
that shit.
Plant in that fight?
Yeah, man. Straight this one. Yeah, they talk about he's scared because just because you talk the loudest don't mean you're scared. I want you to be scared. That's the motherfucker
Oh, it
you
was
need to
good.
watch out for.
It was lit like
That's
that.
the motherfucker you need to watch out for. The scary one. Since he's so scared. Yeah.
Oh, that bitch was lit. That bitch sounded like it was lit.
Man, he talking that cash shit, man. Let him get off.
OGTY, who you got in there?
You've been doing a lot of hate.
Who have you got in there?
Been doing a lot of hate, boy. Boy, you been support say, man. I'm telling you. But that's good. I want you to go.
I want to do goddamn. I want to see that shit though.
DJ, it's with me, bro. With his fight, look. When it comes to Plant, bro, with me, it's the gas tank. That's it. That's the only way. That's how
Canelo
that's
got
the whole
with it.
point, because it's not a video game like I always say, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If he don't run out of gas, I got to beat everybody. The only person I see with the skill level that's him or better is Errol. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But I take him on anybody.
But we don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about Benavidez' gas tank. We know he ain't gonna get tired. We know he keeps coming.
Okay, I don't want him to get his bitch ass to get tired. I want to see them up. Look, when you compare the skill, it's a separation between them two. You know what I'm saying? It's a separation. He comes forward with he got fast hands. He got volume punches. You know what I'm saying? That's what, and he don't get tired. That's what make him a monster to all y'all. You know what I'm saying? But you got to look at all of his opponents he fought. I don't care. Guerrero put him on his ass. He's talking that shit with Plant. Talking about you been on your ass. Bitch, you been on your ass.
You
know what I'm saying? What you call put you out on your put you on your ass? No matter if you won that fight or not.
Hey, T.Y.,
Did you see Caleb
Plant's face did you see Caleb Plant's face in the Uskatagi fight? Uskatagi fucked him up.
So what that mean? No, he didn't.
Beat this shit
no, he didn't. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna show you something.
His face was fucked.
I know a lot of people, bro. That's just like in a fight. I don't care if you call it light skin against dark skin, whatever the fuck you do. Let me talk, bro. You've been running your mouth all motherfucking day on here. Can I talk? God damn, my boy, you won't even let me talk. What I'm saying is, you got dudes that can get hit or barely get hit a couple times here in this round, couple times, and they gonna whelp up more than the next person. Everybody know that, bro. Some people don't get whelped up. I done seen one of my partners get hit goddamn everywhere. But the thing when he got into a fight or another dude that he did this other dude, like, he got touched maybe a couple times, and it looked like he been in a fight with Rocky Balboa. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, and motherfuckers know what I'm talking about, bro. Like, everybody whelp up. You could give a motherfucker, one person, hit him about 5-6 times, they ain't even gonna whelp up. You fuck around jab, you know what I'm saying, a light motherfucker, he gonna motherfucking whelp up.
Yeah. What's that old saying?
Am I lying?
Come
on,
you ain't lying. What's that saying? Say, you look like you got hit by a truck. You should see the other guy.
Yeah, you should see the other guy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Papa, your Papa be saying, man, you should see the other motherfucker face. But they really telling the truth. You think my face lumped up? You should see the other motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Everybody face, bro, and especially motherfuckers, Caucasian skin or light skin, bro. Most of the time they gonna lump up quicker, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's common sense, though, bro. You acting like he was getting a shit beat. Like, man, come on, man. I should tell, man, we did dropped him twice, but come on, man. We were pinpointing him all day. You know what I'm saying? He got tired in that fight.
Okay,
too.
so T.Y.
You know what I'm saying?
Uskatagi is nowhere
now
on the skill level.
Uskatagi
is nowhere on the skill level of David Benavidez.
This the narrative you running with.
Uskatagi
is not even Usataki ain't even Benavidez. So what are we really talking about here?
Exactly. And he was
talking about that motherfucking mummy. You talking about a motherfucking monster.
and he was
talking about.
And he was piecing up Caleb Plant. He was piecing him up.
Man ain't no motherfucking monster.
Uskatagi hurt Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant was wobbling in that fight.
That man didn't hurt him, bro. Come on.
Yes, he did.
He hurt him. When?
What?
When?
What? With the left
he hurt him?
With the left hooks, the uppercuts.
Man, come on, man. That man was never hurt. What some of y'all be calling be hurt in a fight, bro? Bro, I've seen that bro. He got hurt. Where was that at? I must be blind in both eyes. Shit. He got hurt in the Usatagi. That's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that.
He did.
Man, come on, Budge.
Okay, look, let me show you right now. His face
he got hurt. Oh, come on, man.
Okay, his face was
the only time I seen Caleb Plant hurt is when Canelo put him on his ass. And really,
so let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all.
Really, he was going, and really Plant was steady winning rounds. Beside gassing out, and Canelo just going to the body when he started seeing Caleb Plant get tired. Canelo just didn't. And I'm not hating on Canelo, but I'm just telling Canelo just didn't show me. You know what I'm saying? Just impressed me in that fight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but listen though, Ty, when he hit him though, you see how Caleb Plant ran. I said, hey, that nigga tried to run for real. It's like you thought he was in the street fight. How that nigga tried to run? Nah, boy, your head getting knocked out. What? You getting knocked? I said, hell no, that nigga actually ran. I'm like, he shouldn't have. I mean, now, I know he was running and hoping he can catch your balance right quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what he's supposed. Yeah, but see, he was doing good until he got caught with that shot, bro. He got caught with that shot. His legs.
What the fuck is this?
And then he already moving around the whole day. That's why I said with Benavidez, I keep saying he need the pop shot a little bit to stay in that pocket because the shots are gonna be there to hit. David Benavidez is coming forward. You know what I'm saying?
Plant didn't have enough strength to get there lock up.
Yeah, go ahead. That flat-footed ass. See, you already know where his head gonna be. You know what I'm saying? He either gonna keep him down or keep him up in that high guard, and that's why I said Plant need to go to his motherfucking body and then catch him with that left hook.
T.Y.
Hoping he's soft to the body. Hoping if Benavidez is soft to the body. When they come in, then it may work. But if he ain't soft to the body, Be a long night.
Yeah, it will be, especially if he gas out. That's the only thing I'm worried about, him gassing out. Skill wise, I already know Plant gonna be up. I already know he gonna be up. I'm not tripping about that. Shit, when I watch him, I just gotta worry about the gas tank. I already know he got the skills to pay the bills.
So that's what I was asking. That's why I was asking earlier before you had hopped on. Did Caleb Plant, Canelo Alvarez did Canelo Alvarez put together the right game plan, or did Caleb Plant get tired out?
What, in the Canelo?
Yeah.
He tired out, bro. I seen him. I knew what rounds he was probably gonna get tired. You know what I'm saying? I broke that fight down to what that's what I'm saying. It's just like this one. To me, the only difference with you know what I'm saying? It's still the same thing. If he loses, I'm gonna break it down. The man's good. If the man get gassed, the same thing's gonna happen.
So you
know what I'm saying?
Even if he want to tire out. Hold on, I gotta.
Well. If he wouldn't have tired out, you ask yourself, would he have took that shot better when Canelo caught him, right? Can you hear me?
Well, give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta take
Can
that
you
call.
hear me? I cut it out.
Right back,
it just came back. Yeah.
Yeah, I had no. I got a phone call I gotta take. I'm hot right back on, y'all.
All right, hop back on. Yeah.
I got you. All right.
So how you got the fight ended? You got Caleb stopping, or you think it's gonna be a 12-round decision?
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I think Caleb got to stop him to win the fight, or hurt, or I think by 12 rounds he'll fuck around, be gassed. You know, I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna keep it shit. I think he really got to try to hurt this man in this ring. You know what I'm saying?
So from round one, he got to just jump on his ass.
I think he got to jump on him. I mean, Benavidez is talking about, you know, I'm gonna stop in the press. I'm gonna stop him under 5, under 6. And I believe Benavidez is telling the truth. Benavidez wants to kill him. I believe that. Benavidez wants to kill him. You know what I'm saying? He's just doing more talking than what Plant. Plant don't like him, but he just letting Benavidez. You know, Benavidez, I think, gonna try to get him out of there early. But I think that's
out of the last 3 now. I think Benavidez is gonna stop him myself. But the last 3 fights, I don't think nobody in boxing fought that. I think Caleb Plant got the hardest last 3 fight resume out in boxing. Canelo, David. Now he finna. I mean, Canelo, motherfucking Darrell. Now you finna get David.
Yeah, I do too. But then people ain't gonna give it to Darrell. They gonna say he's a 40-year-old. So you know, I don't really care what they say. When it comes to that shit, I don't even care about that shit, bro.
Man, you can't tell me Darrell a bum, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. But he older, so they ain't gonna, you know, they ain't gonna say yo.
Just beat up.
But Darrell can box, man.
They don't give no credit. They
not gonna give him credit though, man, because
they don't give no credit to David Avenesian.
You already know how these people do it on. You know how people do it.
They don't give no credit to David Avenesian when he beat Shea Mosley though. It's funny.
Just like when people always say that everybody's fighter on here, no matter if it's your favorite fighter of mine, that's why I said that in the comment section earlier. When people always is talking about, you know what I'm saying, on any fight, I'm talking about it. Nobody fights nobody. Okay, when none of your favorite fighters fight nobody, anybody. That go to everybody.
I know
everybody always say nobody fights anybody.
Yep, you right, Ty. But I know a lot of people.
Don't they age money? They do though.
Yep, you right. They need to give Usyk their credit. Usyk deserves his credit, bro. Because Usyk a great fighter. He moved up to heavyweight, bro. He was undisputed at cruiserweight. He fighting guys way bigger than him. He dominated Anthony Joshua. He beat the fuck out of him.
But and then you see what they do with that though, H. They sweep that under the rug and say, oh, well, Joshua ain't shit. Joshua's a bum, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's a bum unless it's your fighter.
He was a unified champion with the most title defenses at that time. You know what I mean? Out of all the heavyweight champions.
Yeah,
he was a two-time unified heavyweight champion. Yeah, he was a big dude. He was big. He had power, and Usyk beat him 2 times and beat him in his own country. Beat him in his backyard.
Yeah, H. Really think about that. People need to think about that. This man came from cruiserweight, bro. And then goes in there and beats Joshua twice. You know what I'm saying? But they'll say, "Oh, Joshua ain't one of the top heavy." Well, it doesn't matter, bro.
I
Well,
think
how you gonna say?
Usyk
How
like
people
one of
gonna
my
say that?
favorite
He's a
fighters. Like,
heavyweight.
hey,
Yeah,
T.Y., like Usyk really one of my favorite fighters right
he
now.
is,
I
bro.
can
He is
honestly
too.
say
Yeah.
he might be my favorite fighter at the moment. Him and David Morrell, and
Yeah.
Morrell because he remind me of Usyk. So
I like Morrell. I love Morrell, bro. Morrell's
yep,
skilled as fuck. He's skilled as fuck.
yep. I like fighters that can move up in weight. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Usyk did that because Usyk, you know what I mean? He moved up to heavyweight. But sometimes a lot of fighters don't move up in weight. And I still like those fighters like Marvin Hagler and Errol Spence and a couple of other guys. You know what I mean? I think Wiki Wright, he was only a champion at 154, but he should have been a champion at 160, but they robbed him in that fight with Jermaine Taylor.
Jermaine
You know what I
Taylor.
mean? So he been robbed a lot of times, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying Usyk right now, to me, Usyk is one of my favorite fighters, man, because I like how he the way he conduct himself as a champion. He's a true champion. He don't be on you know what I mean, on drugs like Fury, getting drunk, acting a fool, doing dumb shit. This nigga, like, he a true champion. You know, I respect Usyk, bro, for real, bro, because he's a stand-up guy. He lived the life of a champion, bro, like inside and outside the ring, and that's what it's all about, bro.
Well, business. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I want to see him and Fury so bad, man. They gotta make that fight. They gotta
Usyk,
make it.
Fury a beast, and I like Fury, but when he fight Usyk, I'm going for Usyk, bro. But I'm just saying, like,
That's the
I
first
like
time.
Usyk.
I didn't know
Like,
you got
you know,
Usyk winning.
yeah, like Fury a beast.
Yeah.
Like, you know how much I like Fury.
Yeah, I
and I
know.
gave Fury his credit.
You don't never
when
hate on Fury.
everybody was
Yeah.
hating on him.
You
But
don't never hate on.
but when Fury and Usyk fight, I'm going with Usyk. I'm
Well,
rooting for
I don't know
Usyk.
about that one there though, Don.
I
I'm
got
rooting for him.
Fury, but Usyk got the
Well, it's
skill set. I
cool.
just think Fury's. I just think
Usyk
Fury's
ain't
too
never
scared,
took
too big.
PEDs, right, Ben? Like you said, he ain't never cheated. Usyk a real dude. That's what
He
I'm
a
saying.
real one now,
He a
but
Smith.
damn,
Yeah.
Fury done showed you he can get up. He can overcome adversity though.
So can Usyk.
Hey, boy, can he really? Did he been in hell?
I'm riding with Usyk, bro.
No, but
What's up,
I'm
Cass?
glad he brought.
Cass, I got Usyk all day, Cass. What's
Hey,
happening?
You're buzzing at your head,
let
bro.
me say
Yeah, I
something.
ain't buzzing up.
You're
I
buzzing
think
at your
I'm smoking
fucking
on
head.
that good Zaza, homie.
Yeah, that's
What's
why.
happening?
That's why you go
Hey,
Usyk.
he brought up.
Yeah.
He brought up.
I know
Usyk,
what's
but you're
up.
gonna
I'm
come to
riding
clear
with
mind when you wake
Usyk,
up
my
tomorrow.
favorite
When you
fighter.
wake up tomorrow,
Usyk, my
you're
favorite fighter now, bro. I'm like a crazy Usyk fan, like a Usyk fanatic fan.
You ain't got enough.
You
You
know what I'm
ain't got enough
saying?
for the Tyson
I ain't
Fury.
no fanboy or
You ain't
none of
got
that.
enough for Tyson Fury.
I ain't no
You
fanboy
ain't
or
got
none of
enough.
that.
You ain't got
Slim,
enough for
But I'm
Tyson
just
Fury,
saying,
man.
hey,
I'm
bud,
like
let me say this
an
though, bud.
hard body though. I'm
Hey, can you hear me?
Team Usyk, and you know, look, Cass. You know, Usyk, he the next. I mean, Morrell, he the next Usyk. He the black Usyk. He the Cuban Usyk. You know that, Cass. I've been told you that. Why you think I like Morrell? Because Morrell is the next Usyk.
Yeah, I told you that.
They're my two favorite fighters, bro.
We both told each other that.
Yep, you're right about that, Cass.
Can you hear me?
What about
Ace?
Errol Spence? What about Errol Spence? Yeah, I hear you, Ty. I hear you.
He a bad boy.
No, I wanted to bring up something before y'all get off topic real quick. But that's Ben brought up a good point though. But look, he said, but we ain't seen Usyk yet. How he gonna handle if he gets in trouble or if he gets dropped? How he handle adversity? Let me speak, man.
He been in trouble though. He been in
He
trouble.
ain't. No, I ain't really seen him. To me, I ain't really seen him hurt like that or get dropped. I mean, well, you know what I'm saying. But that's where he's gonna get tested in that fight, though. That's where I'm gonna see the real Usyk. That's why I want to see the fight.
He been tested his whole career.
I'm
like,
saying where it really hurt though. You know what I'm saying? Like what Fury's been through, getting dropped multiple times and getting back up. That's what I'm talking about.
He was hurt against Chisora. Chisora hurt him a couple of times, but he never went down. He was able to make his adjustments like a true champion. He dig deep. You know, and Cassidy know that. You know what he did to the UK heavyweights. You know what he did to the UK heavyweights, bro. You seen what he did to Joshua. You seen what he did to Chisora. He gonna do it to Fury next, bro. I'm rocking with Usyk. I'm hard body. Usyk, homie.
I got Fury
for life. Usyk for life, homie. Usyk for life, bro.
I got Fury.
We fuck up the Ukrainians, man. You know what they're talking. We beat the shit out of them, man.
Who?
We beat the shit. We knock
Not
out. We
Usyk?
beat the shit.
Not Usyk?
We beat the
So
shit
why
out
he
of
beat
Lomachenko.
Joshua then?
Fuck him, man. Yeah, he a real
Okay,
dog.
so why he beat Chisora then?
He a real dog.
And he
He's not a
beat
real dog.
So who you got, Cash? You got
beat Tony
Usyk
Bellew.
over
He
Fury?
beat Tony Bellew too.
No, I got Fury. Fury going show him, bring him to boxing university.
I think Fury at the end of the day is gonna be too big for him, bro.
Too big. 6'9", almost 300 pounds. He's gonna beat the shit out of the boy. 6'3",
A big good. To me, a big good man beats a little good. That's why I see it going.
Yeah. You know how
Usyk gonna be up in there though. Usyk gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Usyk skit, man. Usyk a bad motherfucker. I like Usyk, but I don't think Usyk's gonna beat him. That's just.
Hey, Cass, we gonna
And
see.
you know,
Usyk,
when you look at the fight,
man, he top guy, bro. He top dog, bro.
Joshua was hitting Usyk, but Joshua couldn't do nothing with him. Man, Fury hit this man like that. Shit. Boy, I got to see if he can come from here. Fury done been in here. Deontay Wilder took that motherfucker straight to hell. That bitch came back. Y'all know how I feel about the Bronze Bomber. Beat the shit out of Deontay. Hurt my feelings.
But you said he cheated though, right?
Hey, man, that third fight was straight up and down. I told you. The second fight, a lot of controversy. I stand on my shit. I ain't gonna change my point.
Usyk ain't never did no controversy. That's why you should be riding with Usyk.
Third fight, it was Imano. Same shit happened. Fury did the same shit again. Got up off the canvas and whooped that ass, bro. You can't. And it was a beautiful fight. That third fight.
Hey, Ben. Guess what though? The thing with Usyk, I believe he's a true champion. Inside and outside of the ring.
Yeah, he battle tested.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, and that matters, bro. The way he conducts himself. You're talking about an Olympic gold medalist, undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying? Who beat people in their backyard. He beat you in your country, bro. You know what I'm saying? He beat Joshua in his country, and they said Joshua was the best heavyweight in boxing. He beat him down 2 times, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like a true champion, bro. He moved up in weight. That's David versus Goliath, bro. That man way bigger than him, bro.
Versus Goliath at 9. He do that.
He did it with Joshua. Joshua was supposed to beat Fury. They said Joshua could beat Fury, bro.
Hey, Joshua's skilled, man.
A lot of people pick Joshua to pick Fury, bro. To beat
Fury just needs some soft touch.
A lot of people picking him, bro.
Fury 6'10", that motherfucker got the best.
They said Joshua was the best heavyweight at that time.
Yeah, they said that. Yeah, you right. They said that, not me. I never said that.
A lot of people were saying
I know a lot of people were saying that bullshit. Yeah, which I never believed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that muscle mass get tired, bro. All that muscle mass.
I'm gonna ask Ben Israel a question. So Ben Israel would you say Alexander Usyk should be the #1 pound for pound fighter in boxing right now, pound for pound #1, or do you think it's Crawford?
I'll say Crawford if I had to, but it's not a black or white thing. It's just because you just can't, you know.
But look at who that man beat though. Look at who he beat though. Usyk. He beat Joshua.
You have to push Usyk up. But
he beat Joshua.
If he
who Crawford beat like Joshua? Who on Crawford resume on the level of a Joshua?
If he go in there and beat Fury ass, can't nobody in boxing question.
No, I'm asking you. Okay, look. I love Crawford, but no. Who did Crawford beat on a level of a Joshua? Answer that.
I'm gonna still hold my.
Okay, answer that. Anybody on the panel, Cassidy, answer that. Because he a boxing smoke.
I'm gonna hold it with
Who did Crawford beat on a level of a Joshua? On the magnitude, you will have to say Usyk is the best fighter in the world over Crawford now. Over. You know what I mean? It's Crawford. Because
if you're talking about accolades, then no.
No, well, why not? I'm gonna go.
I gotta go because I'm sitting here going through my Rolodex right now. I'm going through my Rolodex right now.
I changed my mind.
The only thing,
Usyk been moving like the best fighter in the world.
The only thing that
because without Joshua, you probably could keep AJ, you could keep Crawford at number one, but when him beating AJ how he did it, he moved to number one. Crawford at number two.
Best fighter in the world.
He said,
sorry, like AJ don't get you there, bro. Like AJ, the question and all that shit. Like as far as accolades go, it's nice. And
two-time unified heavyweight champion, nigga.
Now, but Andrew Ruiz
AJ was considered the face of boxing, nigga, in the cash cow, nigga.
I mean, yeah, like for me, Usyk has fought better competition, but he's not a better fighter. So it's
why he's not a better fighter?
Right, I'll tell you why. I can tell you why. I can tell you why. Because he can't fight back because he's a rhythm and a pattern fighter. He can't fight. I'm not done. I'm not done. Like for me,
go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, like what I'm saying is what Usyk does. He's a larger version of Lomachenko. He enters and exits the pockets. He's very and it's a very it's an incredible style for a heavyweight to be that active and to be that mobile. But he basically is a rhythm and he breaks and enters the play in the same fucking way. He's that kind of fighter. He's just a Papachenko fighter, which is fine. But he doesn't fight as well going backwards, just like Lomachenko. On the inside, he's not an inside fighter at all. Right. For me, Errol Spence, and he's not a brawler, he's a boxer, right? So for me, Bud, he can be a brawler, he can be a boxer, he can fight forward, he can fight backwards, he can fight side to side, all that shit. Like that's not he's not a he can fight close range. And not only that, he can fight every kind of style.
And actually at a higher level too, against better opponents. Usyk is the definition of a complete fighter. Usyk is the definition
he's not a knockout
of a complete fighter. Yes, he is.
Well, he's also not a brawler. It's a lot of stuff he can't do.
Let me speak. He can fight going forward. He can fight going backward. He can fight going side to side. He has the best defense. He has the best footwork. He has the best speed, the best timing, best combinations. You know what I mean? This guy's the heavyweight champion.
I don't think he has the best combination. I don't think he has better.
Let me finish. He's the unified heavyweight champion of the fucking world. He was the undisputed champion. He's the number one pound for pound. He's the best fighter in the fucking world. You know what I mean? He's fighting better competition than Crawford, bro. You know what I'm saying? The man was number one since the amateurs, an Olympic gold medalist, bro. Crawford
now it's not a lifetime achievement award though. Like now you're going way fucking back.
It is when you being a unified heavyweight champion too. You know what I'm saying?
I guess it's like
currently the unified heavyweight champion, bro.
I know. So listen. I mean, you said that like 4 times. I mean, I know he's a unified heavyweight champion. But I'm saying like he doesn't get like if you keep saying it, doesn't get like more credit for it.
Crawford ain't unified champion, nigga.
Yeah, I got it. He's not a unified champion. Like I said, I'm saying, for me, I got you. He beat AJ. He beat AJ, and AJ was a unified champion. Okay, but here's the thing. Andy Ruiz stopped AJ, and he wasn't a pound guy.
Two-time unified heavyweight champion, Anthony Joshua, nigga. Crawford ain't beating nobody like that and fighting in mega fights like that, nigga. He ain't doing that.
Right. So again, I already said that Usyk is fighting better competition, and if it comes to the accolades, like being a unified heavyweight champion is better than fucking anything, even fucking Wilder's done. Right. Like if you want to talk about accolades. But when it comes to like actually being a fighter, like for me being a complete fighter, that means you can fight every kind of style also, not just being good at your style.
Usyk can, and he been doing that.
Usyk cannot fight every kind of style. When have you ever seen Usyk?
Yes, he can, bro. Yes, he can, and he been doing that since the fucking amateurs.
No, he has not. He's been boxing.
Yes, he can, and he been doing that since the fucking amateurs.
Okay, cool. So all right, so cool. So when you seen Usyk fight out of a clinch? When Usyk fight out of a clinch?
Go back.
You said he can, so he can. But I've been watching Usyk.
Here and argue with you, bro.
No, okay. I got you. Okay, if you don't want to argue, you don't want to argue. You just want to tell me that he can, even though there's no evidence of it. Just to say that
is a complete fighter, and Usyk can fight every type of style, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, he can't.
Point blank, period, bro. And he beat everybody, bro. Yes, he can, bro. That's a motherfucking lie, bro.
No, he can't. As a matter of fact, Deontay Wilder knocked his fucking block off.
No, he can't.
Wilder got his block knocked off.
Wilder got his block knocked off.
Not only that,
Wilder got his block knocked off. Wilder got his block knocked off 2 times.
Yeah, I know.
Wilder got his body.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Don't talk like he ain't been knocked out, bro. Wilder
I'm not.
been knocked out since the amateurs.
Yeah,
he got knocked out in the amateurs. He got knocked out in the pros 2 times by Tyson Fury. But don't even talk like that.
Oh no, I'm talking like that. Usyk didn't do it.
Like Wilder gonna do something to
Usyk
somebody.
didn't do it. Wilder would punch a hole through Usyk's head.
Come on, like Wilder really gonna do
Usyk
something,
didn't do that.
Tell Wilder go get his belts back, bro, from Fury.
No,
Like
they're around Usyk's neck.
Okay, and
right
stop fighting
now,
bums
Usyk got Wilder's belts.
And stop
Right
fighting
now, Usyk got Wilder's belts.
Do something fighting bums like Hellenius, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I got it. Listen,
hold up. No, hold up. You know, I got it. Because let Usyk move up from cruiserweight to heavyweight and beat Joshua, something Wilder didn't do, nigga. And let Usyk take care of the work, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
What? Ain't nobody. What are you talking about? Andy Ruiz stopped AJ. Did you forget that Andy Ruiz stopped AJ? Did you forget that part? Did you get the part where fucking AJ almost knocked Usyk out? Did you forget that part? Did you forget the fact that Tony Bellew almost knocked that dude out? Did you forget that part? Did you forget at cruiserweight he almost got stopped by Tony Bellew? Did you forget that? Because I didn't forget it. I also remember that AJ got stopped by Andy Ruiz. And Andy Ruiz, nobody ever said Andy Ruiz is no pound guy.
I ain't gotta yell, bro.
Not no day in Andy Ruiz's life did Andy Ruiz ever did anybody say that Andy Ruiz is a pound fighter. And that dude knocked the fuck out of AJ. So yeah, so just because he danced around fucking AJ after Andy Ruiz stopped his ass, yeah, that's not
you gotta control yourself, man. You know what I mean? Because you definitely got to control yourself, man. Because you know what? You know what I mean? Because he got to control himself, man. You know
Hey.
She sucking again. I'm balling like I'm talking about dunking. You niggas be bluffing. I fucked up for nothing. Your head like concussion.
Yeah, these niggas be bluffing, man. These niggas be bluffing.
Follow my nigga, whistle my nizzle. We smoking on
Yeah, man. It's the light, bud, man. Welcome to the jungle.
Two freaking foreign bitches smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it.
But I like that too, though. I feel like we should have fought Wilder, though.
What you say, my boy?
I think Usyk should have fought Wilder.
I know. I feel like Wilder, bro, should have fought somebody instead of Hellenius. Because that was he could have fought Frank Sanchez or somebody like that.
Somebody
bro.
like that.
Instead of somebody, you know what I mean? Come on, Hellenius. Come on, bro. Who the fuck is that, bro?
I've been saying
this. That's his farm partner. Come on, Ben Israel. Don't start capping for Wilder again. You seen what Fury did to him.
Hey, man.
Yeah, but see, my boy Wilder needed a light touch, right? So his little light touch, he was going. He just had to
got that light touch, though. Yeah, that was a light touch.
Come on, Ben. We went through that already, man.
You know, I think Wilder beat everybody in heavyweight except Fury, though.
But I know who got unified champion. Hey, that's Usyk, nigga.
Usyk there.
Yeah. Okay then.
Because if you take,
Fury been unified, Andy Ruiz been unified, AJ was unified, and now unified.
Hey, listen, and you want to talk about heavyweight? Usyk got a better win at heavyweight than Wilder do, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? He beat Joshua, nigga. Yeah, sure do.
But Wilder got a better resume at heavyweight than Usyk, so that don't really mean anything.
It only took him like 4 fights to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because AJ's fucking soft, bro.
Okay, so AJ's soft now.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. He's an easy fucking touch.
Well, he ain't.
That's why Usyk went that WBO route because AJ was food. Because AJ was right for the picking.
A two-time unified championship. That's your personal.
No, I didn't say he wasn't shit. No, I didn't say it wasn't shit. I didn't say it wasn't shit. I said he's soft.
Hey, Smoke, you said
he's soft, though.
I know he was soft.
Let me get back to the music.
He was soft. Yeah, Andy Ruiz knocked the fucking ball out of him.
Easy touch, Smoke.
You gonna get back to the music?
It was an easy touch for that. Yeah, for the chat. Exactly. Remember with some Chad Witherspoon? He went light with Devin Store, and then he beat the shit out of fucking AJ. Now he's like the best shit.
You know what I'm saying? AJ, a two-time unified champion. AJ, a two-time unified champion, bro. Who defended his title plenty of times, bro.
That boy,
he deserves his credit. That's all I'm saying. He deserves his credit.
Don't say that boy easy touch, man.
I'm trying to tell you, like,
he's not he was a hell of a fighter, bro. He still is too, because he coming back with Derrick James. Watch out for AJ. Nigga just ain't no easy touch, bro.
Yeah,
He coming back with Derrick James.
When I mean easy touch, I mean easy touch for those guys, right? Not easy touch for like
AJ with Derrick James. He gonna be a dog, bro. Being in the gym with Errol Spence and Charlo, watch out for that nigga, bro.
Yeah, I want to see how he look with Derrick.
Don't forget about him.
I want to see how he look with Derrick.
I want to see how he bounce back.
I think he will bounce back,
man.
I'm about to bounce back.
Bounce back. What you know about that old Jew? Say that old Jew, boy. That's one of my shit. Yeah, man. About to bounce back, baby.
Hey, Cass, watch out for Anthony Joshua with Derrick James, bro. I think he gonna fight Franklin.
Derrick James gonna look world class against Franklin, boy. He's gonna look world class against Franklin. No, sure.
He's gonna knock out Franklin.
Yeah, of course. Derrick James gonna be looking world class. When he fights the big boys, like what's he gonna look like when he fights Usyk?
He's gonna knock out Dillian White in a rematch right after that.
Yeah, Usyk gonna beat the shit out of him again and again and again till he learns to fuck off. He ain't fighting none of the big boys. AJ ain't on shit. Smoke is right. AJ's soft. Smoke is right.
He ain't soft, bro.
He's soft like
y'all just disrespect the fighters now.
He was crying like a little bitch.
If he was soft, he would
I know
he was soft, he wouldn't even be a fighter, bro.
Why are you throwing over the man's belts? Why are you doing that?
The man is a professional fighter. He's a two-time heavyweight champion and an Olympic gold medalist.
Let me put this in context. I mean, he's soft to beat these guys at the top. That's all I meant. Not that he's soft like people say, like he's some victim. I'm just saying he can't beat the. I think he's like the fourth best heavyweight.
I think he's a tough motherfucker, AJ. That nigga got heart too.
He's a tough motherfucker, but he's mentally drained because why are you throwing over the niggas' belts? Why are you throwing over the man's belts?
The nigga was frustrated, bro.
That boy say mentally drained.
Nah. Hey, okay. When AJ come back and start knocking people out,
and you know that there's no excuse. Hey, there's no excuse for that behavior.
Nah, because I'm rocking with AJ, bro. I'm still rocking with him, bro. AJ's still a beast, homie.
No excuse for that type of
behavior. And that nigga had a lot of fans and shit, and he was bringing a lot of eyes to the sport of boxing. You can't deny that, bro. Win, lose, or draw, bro.
I'll be a fool. Yeah,
win, lose, or draw. He still was fighting, good competition, bro.
I'll be a fool to say that his maturity level was at high when you're throwing over the man's belts when he lost. You throw over the man's belts.
What happens when you lose, though, bro? That shit happens when you lose. People lose. They make excuses. I mean, Wilder made excuses when he lost, bro.
When have you seen that in the sport?
What you mean? Wilder made excuses when he lost, bro.
When have you seen that in the sport?
Come on,
when
bro.
Have you seen the next man throw over the next man's belts? When have you seen that? When?
What he did, Butch.
He threw the belt. So what if he threw the fucking belts, bro? That shit crazy.
They really both threw the belt.
What you mean? So you want him to retire? You want to ban him from the sport of boxing? Y'all want to ban him from the sport of boxing?
Chicken wing
that shit crazy, bro.
He threw that belt.
He ain't a good fighter no more because he did that.
No, I'm saying to you that
y'all niggas be crying and bitching about nothing, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
Oh no, hate
the fuck, y'all niggas tripping, bro. What you mean the man came back, bro? He gonna come back, bro.
He gonna come back.
All right, so what, bro? What the fuck?
All right, he gonna come back.
What you mean he's soft and all of this shit, bro? That's crazy, bro.
He's mentally drained. He's mentally soft.
That shit crazy, bro. Nigga just be talking shit. A nigga a two-time unified heavyweight champion, bro. Niggas just disrespect everybody.
Let me ask you something.
That's why people be disrespecting Crawford like that.
Let me ask you something.
That's why they say. That's why they be saying that shit about Terence Crawford, bro.
And he dethroned the Klitschko who nobody couldn't dethrone for years. So
exactly
that nigga.
Exactly.
It's kind of being soft.
Crazy, bro.
It's kind of being soft.
Yeah, he's soft as well.
Nah, he ain't soft, bro. He ain't soft.
He's mentally soft as well. He has to come back and show me
something. No, he ain't soft, bro.
Yeah, he is. No, he ain't drained off that syringe. He's mentally fucking stable off that syringe. All them bitch ass needles.
That's crazy. Joshua soft now, bro.
Yes.
Dang. Counter Van soft too?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, bro.
I told you, there's only hard guys.
How did you beat me?
What's up, Reginald?
Oh
You know,
man.
that's what I'm saying. You know who's mentally
Dang, my
strong?
boy, a two-time
You know who's
unified
mentally strong?
heavyweight
You know
champion.
who's mentally strong? Guys like Regis Prograde, guys like Terence Crawford, guys like fucking Jamel Charlo,
Crawford,
the
come on.
154
You know
one.
what Ben thinking about Crawford? Come on, bro.
Too much. Guys like him, they're
Them
mentally
niggas
strong, nigga.
say
They're
he a
mentally
duck
strong.
and
No
all
fuck
of
ups.
that.
Mentally strong.
Dang,
No
come
fuck
on.
ups.
That's what they all right. You know what they be saying.
Yeah. At least Joshua ain't got that duck jacket on. Well, I don't know, cause some folks say he do though, cause he fight wild. Some folks say he
I
do
don't
cause
ride
he
with
fight
ducks,
wild.
man. Bud ain't no duck.
Yeah, hey Ben, come on, man. Let's get this Bud talk going on then, bro. Fuck
Hey,
it.
but you
Yeah,
know,
cause they just dissing AJ like he
lately,
ain't
y'all
shit.
can't say your boy
What's
Bud.
up with Bud, man? What's up
You
with
can't
that
say
shit, bro?
Bud ain't no
When he
duck.
gonna get with the PBC and shit? Fuck
Bud
that.
all in the
When are they
lake.
gonna come over to the zone? When are they gonna come over to the zone?
Bud in the lake
When
now,
they gonna
man.
come over to the zone, nigga? When?
Ooh, Bud.
Nah, the PBC and Al
He
Heyman.
need,
When they're gonna start
man,
holding the ball?
I
When
think
they're
he
gonna
gonna
start
go over
holding
there
the
once he
ball to
get a
the
deal
Hoya, man?
though. He gonna go over there once he get some representation walking through them doors again.
That fight
You
ain't
know.
going. That fight ain't. That fight ain't gonna happen either way it go though.
Well, not
Man,
maybe not that fight. Maybe not that
That
fight.
fight
But
ain't. That fight ain't happening, DJ.
maybe not
Terence
that fight,
Crawford
but he
fight
can
ain't
get some
happening.
flavor. Maybe
Yeah, he
not that
get some
fight, but he can
flavor.
get some
That fight
flavor
ain't
with
gonna happen.
PBC if with being with better representation walking through that door. How he walked through the door the last time, I don't think he represented right. But if he go back to them people again, he gonna get some flavor fucking with them this time. You know.
Benny the boxer can't be talking about Al Heyman.
Y'all
You
had me
say
when
he
y'all
fucked it
say
up.
these. Y'all had
I
me
hope he
fucked
ain't
up when
fuck
y'all
it
be
up,
saying
man.
these fighters are ducks. Now the business of boxing is a
I
motherfucking
hope
duck.
he ain't fuck it up
That's
though.
what
I
the
hope he
duck.
ain't fuck it up.
The
Al Heyman
business of
ain't. I don't
boxing
think
is a
Al
duck.
Heyman emotional though. I think they'll go back to the. I think if it's people that's emotional that
Say
probably
that
wouldn't.
the business of
That
boxing is a
wouldn't.
duck.
Yeah, because I think they'll talk with him again. You know what I'm saying? Like all the personal shots that he took and his fans took and all that stuff. I think they'll
They did send
leave
him a
that shit outside.
contract, though, right?
Yeah, they did do that, boy.
Well, they
Hey, just imagine if that
so
shit get
what?
announced. Bud done signed with PBC or the money team. That should have motherfucker going crazy, bro.
Yeah, that'll be. Well, it'll have those who hated against PBC. Those are the ones who really be going crazy.
Man,
shit
Bud
go
just want to
crazy.
keep his name relevant, man. He know Earl gonna fuck him up. He know he can't beat Earl. He just want to
Well,
keep his goddamn
that's yet to be
name
seen.
relevant.
That's yet to be seen.
Bud gonna slide Earl ass, man. That's what's
He
gonna
crazy as
happen.
shit, man. That nigga crazy. He
Bud
know
gonna
Earl a
slide his
different
motherfucking
breed, man.
ass.
He
That's
know
exactly
Earl a
what's gonna
different
happen.
breed. He
You
gonna
know
fuck
what
Earl
I'm saying?
EJ gonna show that boy what them Texas State do,
real
man.
Hey,
shit,
He gonna
man.
show them boy
DJ, you
what
already
them
know.
Texas State be doing to a
DJ, you
nigga.
already know.
Real talk.
But I'm
Bud
just
can't.
saying
Bud
though,
can't
I
fuck with
love
Earl,
Earl,
man.
but I'm
Heyman
just
knows
saying,
what's gonna happen to
I got
Spence, man.
Bud beating him. I already know he Texas
Al
made
Heyman
Texas
knows what's
say
gonna happen to
shit.
Spence.
You think
You
Bud got
already
that
know.
much
Don't
more
get it
experience?
twisted.
You
Al
think he
Heyman
got
knows
that
I
what's
much
just
gonna
more
think
happen to
Bud.
Man,
experience?
Spence.
I just
Spears
think
don't
Bud
mean
is
shit
better.
when you get in that
I just
motherfucker.
think
Errol Spence
Bud. I
gonna
just
get
think
knocked the
Bud is
Tell
fuck
better.
out.
you.
DJ, that's it.
Errol
Yeah,
Spence gonna get knocked the fuck out.
I think you're going by experience,
Errol
right? You
Spence
saying
is
that
going
Bud
to
got
sleep.
I'm talking about his style. I'm talking about his football. I just think he's better. And I just think he gonna have a little Earl's all
What,
done, but
counter
I feel like
punching?
Bud got a little bit more dog in
you
him.
talking?
Counter
You think he can
punching?
beat the
That's all he
fundamentals?
got is
I
counter
think he do
punching.
too much
Yeah.
to. I think he do too much to beat fundamental.
You
Like
know, I love both
he
of them,
do a
man.
lot of
Man,
stuff.
he gonna
Shit,
fuck
I love
Bud
both of
up,
Errol
them.
man.
Spence is going
I
to
love
sleep.
He
both
gonna
of them,
fuck
man.
He's
I
Bud
going
just
to
up.
think
sleep.
Real shit.
Bud gonna win the fight. You know
Errol
what
Well,
I'm
it's
Spence
too
is
talking
going
late
to
anyway,
sleep, man.
because if he go to 154, he gonna kill him.
Hey Jay Cooley, what Texas
Yeah.
hospitals out there, man? That's where he's going. What Texas hospital? What Dallas
We got a
hospitals out
bunch of
there? That's where he's
medical. We
going.
got a bunch of Texas
That's what.
hospitals
I'm
Yeah,
out
just
yeah
here.
saying
that's
he
what
had a
Errol
chance
Spence
at
is going to sleep.
147, but
We
he
Errol
feeling
Spence
fighting
is
body.
at
going
We
to sleep.
feeling
154.
bodies
He
up
gonna
out
kill him.
here, man. When they come out
These
here,
niggas
we got a
talking
lot of
shit, boy.
hospitals. We got Texas Methodist. We got all kinds of shit for you over here, man. Shit.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
Errol Spence is going to
He gonna
wake up.
kill
That's
him.
where he's going
yeah.
to wake up but hey Jay Cooley, this is the
Man,
punch that
Errol
Errol
Spence
Spence.
ain't getting
Hey, this is
knocked
the
out,
punch he's
but
going to
you
knock
know
him out
that.
with. He's going to knock him out with that short
Man,
right hook.
how y'all
That
figure
short right
Errol
hook. He's
Spence
going to knock
getting
him out.
knocked that man ain't man.
Errol
See,
Spence is
I be
going to
liking
sleep.
talking boxing until we get to talking about that kind of stuff like that,
Okay, he
man.
gonna get
Because it
knocked
be
out.
like,
Okay.
man,
Yeah.
come
He's going to
on, man.
sleep.
That man is
Word.
too fundamentally sound to
He's going
get
to sleep.
knocked out.
No, he's not.
He's too funny to
Nate
trying
caught
to
him.
get knocked out.
Ugas caught him, so Terence Crawford gonna ice him like Ebenezer.
You said Ugas caught him, right? Yeah, he did catch him. He caught him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Ugas
saying?
with no power.
But Ugas was ready to fight him though. Ugas was ready to fight him though, Cassidy.
Ugas got no power.
But still don't want to fight to this day.
That's a
He
whole
don't
other
wanna
thing.
fight.
That's another thing in itself. That's right, Ben.
He don't
Ugas
wanna
at least
fight.
was ready to fight him.
Ugas was ready to fight like Keith Thurman ready to fight.
Bud wasn't ready to fight.
Keith Thurman ready to fight. What
Bud
Bud
always ready to fight.
Where that knockout artist at?
Yeah, he always ready to fight, but he ain't ready to fight Earl. He was talking all that shit. Where your bitch ass at? I'm in the ocean. Your bitch ass. When he knew the goddamn negotiations got heated, the motherfucker ran.
Hey, Jay Cooley, so where's that fight happening?
And he said,
Bud
"Oh
don't
hell
want
no,
to
I
fight
got
Earl,
options."
man. Bud do not want to fight Earl.
Errol Spence don't want to fight, man. Bob Crawford walked up to his face in the alleyway and said,
man. If he
"Well,
wanted to fight,
Earl
That's
sent
how
them
we
the
creating
contract.
these
Go get a
motherfucking
bail.
narratives,
Earl
man.
sent
Ain't
him the
damn one of
contract.
them.
That's
Ain't
Earl
damn one of them
contract.
scared of each other, man. That's y'all
That-
creating these motherfucking narratives, man. Ain't
Yeah,
damn one of
right.
them.
That is a crazy narrative.
whatever,
That
man.
shit there, come on, man.
Man, you can
Errol
tell.
Spence don't
Look,
want to
this
Blame
fight."
that
nigga
bitch
been
ass
talking
shit
about
on the business of
every
boxing
interview
y'all,
before
man,
all
fuck
these
all of it. Until y'all in these motherfucking meetings with them and show me a video where you in the meetings and know the paperwork and negotiations.
man, don't be
Don't
trying
tell
to
me
say
none of that
Bud, nigga. Don't
bullshit.
be
Ain't
trying to
nobody
say
trying to
Bud.
hear
That nigga
that.
scared. That
That
nigga
dumbass
scared.
shit talking about Bud scared. Bud,
He
what the
is
fuck he get
scared,
into
nigga. That
boxing?
nigga
He's
is
scared.
scared.
Nah, the business of boxing is motherfucking
The
scared.
business box
That's
ain't
what's
got shit to
scared.
do with it when the
That's what's
nigga talking all
motherfucking
that
scared.
shit.
No,
Yeah.
that's
You went to
another
West
That's
Side
what's
with
that's
scared.
Golden
something else
Boy.
right there. Now,
That's what
You
it's
went to West
always
Side with
been.
Golden Boy.
That's
I say
what
What's the
it's
that too.
always
business
been.
box?
The
Some
But
business of
bullshit.
boxing.
Errol's
You know what I'm
You want to
saying?
go
but the
find
It
business
ain't
of
Golden
boxing
Bud.
Boy?
say,
Okay.
It ain't
goddamn,
Bud.
who gonna go which
Look at
way?
the business of
Right.
boxing.
Talking
Look
about
at what
Terence
he
Crawford
said.
scared of Earl. Man,
He
get the hell
is.
out of here, man.
Didn't Terence
He is.
Fuck
Crawford
out
say
of
he
here. He
is
been
on
calling for
boss?
that shit, man.
Well, what
Terence
Y'all
part
Crawford is
talking
the
about
fighting him?
boss.
coming out
Why
with
he
these
ain't fighting
old
him?
ass
Terence
videos.
Why he
Crawford
ain't
is
Y'all
the
what?
fighting him?
boss.
Y'all ain't playing the videos
Why
when
he
Terrence
ain't
said he saying
fighting
his
him?
motherfucking name. That's
Why
why he got
he
tired.
ain't
That's
fighting
why he
him?
got tired of
Ask
saying
Al
his
Heyman that.
motherfucking
Ask Al
name
Why
Heyman that.
once they
he
started
Ask Al
coming
ain't
with
Heyman that.
them
He's not
other
fighting
scared.
him?
interviews on him. Come
Why
on,
he
man. We done
ain't
seen every
fighting him?
motherfucking interview there is, man.
Man, this man scared of Earl.
Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, okay. He's scared. What the fuck
Yeah.
he in boxing for, man, when he
Yeah,
know he
he's
gonna have to
scared,
fight this
man.
boy?
Yeah, because you
He's
look who he
scared.
fighting. He
Yeah,
calling out
shit.
all the PBC
He
fighters, but
ain't the
don't want to
one.
sign with
He
PBC.
when
Get the fuck
before
out
the
of here,
fight of
man.
David Ebenezer, nobody even knew who the
Come
fuck
on,
he
man.
was.
He went and snatched David Adesina out
So
of
you
fight.
telling me? So you
David
telling
had a
me
fight.
he
He
been
went and
calling
paid
out
that man
David
to get out of the
Ebenezer's
fight.
name? Nobody even know who the fuck he was when that motherfucker came up.
Who, David?
Who? Ain't no owls up in this motherfucker.
What? Exactly. So
Fuck you
why would he go
talking
pick
about, man?
David?
Yeah, you get me wired up. I'm here for you now. I've been quiet the
Why did
last
he go
couple
pick
days. Just
David?
whatever. Let's get
Why
so
did he go pick
popping.
David?
Yeah, I'm back.
Huh?
I don't know what you thought. I took a couple days
Why
off.
did he go
But let's
pick
get it.
David?
Get the
He
whole
didn't pick
panel full
David,
of
so what the fuck
Earls.
Why
you
I'm
talking
gonna
about?
did
kill them
he
all.
go pick
Yeah,
David?
He didn't pick David, so
yeah.
what the
All
fuck you
this old
talking about?
dumbass
He
I
shit
didn't
you
pick
think
David,
scared
he
so what you
now.
made
talking
that
about? He
move.
Yeah.
didn't pick
The
David,
man
so what you
been
I
talking
calling
think
about?
that
for
was
his
a bad
name.
He
move,
didn't
but I
pick
think
David,
he
so what
made
you
that
talking
move
about?
to show
What are you talking about?
everybody
He
that
didn't pick David,
to
so what are
show
you talking
everybody
about?
from Bob Arum to Al Heyman that he can move on his own, and Eddie Hearn for that matter, because Eddie Hearn turned him around first. You know what I'm saying? So I think he made that move to show everybody he can move on his own. Whether it was a good move or a smart move, whatever that was, I mean, that's that's for Bud to determine that. But
He did not pick David Ebenezer. BLK TV
Hell
Prime
no,
picked
he
David
not picking.
Ebenezer.
Y'all keep making it seem like these dudes just be picking their fighters, bro. I say this all the time on here, bro. That's the people behind them doing this shit. They be telling me Bud's asking for David Amnesia. He did that for a money grab. Yeah, did I want to see that whole ass fight? Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? I didn't co-sign that shit. Everybody on the panel, I
He
didn't
finna
co-sign
keep
that shit with
fighting
David
motherfuckers that
Amnesia.
y'all don't want
I
to
ain't
see
want to see
himself
that
spin.
bitch ass bullshit.
He gonna keep fight
but trying to
motherfuckers
sit there and say that
Spence.
Bud scared to fight Earl. Now, come on, man. Yeah, okay.
That's my
Yeah.
opinion. That nigga is scared. You were
You can
talking
have
all
your
that
opinion.
shit. You were talking all
You
that
can
shit
have
in the
your
ocean.
opinion.
You
Everybody
were
got
talking
an
all
opinion.
that shit in the
Shit,
ocean.
they like assholes. Everybody
Nigga,
got one.
you were talking
Shit.
all. Quit trying to say Bud. This nigga was talking all that gangster shit, but now when the negotiations get hot, he ran. He ran.
Where he run to? Where he run to?
Shit, the fuck? Come on, man. Y'all
Della
saying
Hoya.
Spence was ducking for years.
Hey, where he
Y'all
run?
was
Nobody
saying
said
Spence was
Spence
ducking for
ducking.
years.
Who you talking about,
Hey,
y'all?
Jay
Put an
Cooley.
address on that
Jay
shit. Ain't
Cooley.
nobody said Spence ducking.
Hey,
Not
Jay
me.
Cooley. You feel like Bud is ducking?
Yeah.
Hey, so hey Cash, what you gotta say now?
I told you, man. You don't want to hear from me, boy.
What got him so scared? What got him so scared, man?
If you stay in positive,
What got him so scared?
I'm gonna ask you, Jay Fully, would you put Usyk above? Would you put Usyk above Crawford?
Yep, no question. No question.
Of course he gonna put him because his Spence is his boy. Of course he gonna put him.
No question.
He'll put the Tin Man above his ass.
No, I won't. No, I won't. It's the reason. That nigga was undisputed, and he defended his undisputed. He defended it.
That shit'll end when he faced
defend his.
Yeah.
And then he moved up and waited and fought the unified champion too.
Hell yeah, I fuck with Usyk. Usyk a pound for pound motherfucker. That boy
do
big.
you have Josh Taylor ahead of Bud too? Because he defended his undisputed.
And you know what? Yeah, because you know he had a harder turn than Bud at 140.
I know everybody had a harder turn than Bud. I know. As long as this Bud Crawford fighting, I know he fighting janitors and Burger King managers. I know.
On,
yeah. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a damn who he drag out there. You can drag the motherfucker out the corner store.
Y'all put this man on a high pedestal.
Keep stopping all them hoes. Get him out of Luby's. Get him out of Macy's.
He be talking all that
in the rain. Bud, stop that bitch ass. Stop him.
Okay,
of course. Grab him.
Nigga,
grab a couple of them off his YouTube channel. Put him in the ring. Fuck it. Just keep stopping all these hoes. Fuck it. Since he played bums, just grab another bum. Fuck it. Like, he keep stopping them though. I bet you will keep stopping them all.
It ain't Errol Spence.
Yeah. That's what we want.
I don't think he's scared though. Hey, but I'm gonna say this real quick. Yeah. Let me just say this because I don't think he's scared. I don't think he's scared just like the same way when they said was at like AJ is soft and you know what I mean? Like, I don't think Bud is scared, you know what I mean? For whatever reason, he didn't take the fight. And I, you know what I mean? I respect Bud. And I feel like Joshua, I respect him as a warrior and, you know, his accomplishments. But I see why some people would say, oh, he's soft. You know what I mean? Just the way he act and shit, some of the shit that he do. I see where y'all coming from. But I do respect what he bring to the table and what he did for the sport, though. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
But AJ's great for the sport. AJ's absolutely great for the sport. And actually, AJ and Wilder, to me, is still the biggest fight in the heavyweight division, even though they got 5 losses and no belts. That's the kind of work they put in. Usyk is cool. Usyk is he's been phenomenal for the sport also.
I'm sorry, Smoke. That fine bigger than undisputed. That fine bigger
like straight up in a sport that has all these like. For me, I just think he's the best. For me, I think he's the best one as far as his skills. Like I said, I feel like he can do it all. That's why he's able to fight guys much bigger than him and beat them in their backyards and shit like that. You know what I mean? I just think Usyk is a phenomenal fighter. You know what I mean? To me, you know what I mean? That's my guy.
No, Usyk is a phenomenal fighter. The only thing that I'll push back on is whether or not he's a better fighter than Bud. That's the only thing I'm gonna push back on. Actually, I'll push back on the I mean, who you predict to win a fight is just who you predict to win a fight. Whatever. We could chop that shit up.
Yeah, it's just that he been in bigger fights than Bud. He's actually been in like super fights with.
Oh, definitely. We don't disagree there. We don't.
Let me ask these boys, man. Let me ask y'all, man. When it comes to Earl, man, especially old boy been hollering for him up. So what make you think Bud's so weak that Earl gonna do him? Is it because of the competition he's fighting, or you think Bud just ain't got shit?
Nope. I just feel like Earl's just too fundamental for his ass.
He too fundamental for Bud?
Yep. And he don't get tired. He don't get tired. Bud is a
counter puncher. Who gonna get tired?
Bud is a counter puncher.
You know what?
If you don't swing at Bud, he ain't gonna fight.
And that style that Earl brings.
If you don't swing at Bud, he ain't gonna fight. He ain't gonna attack.
And the style Earl got coming forward in that flat-footed Mexican, it's gonna be tailor-made for Bud. Dude. It's gonna be tailor-made for Bud because he gonna get caught with them hoes. Okay. And like I say, Earl's bigger than him, but Bud is stronger than him. I've been screaming the same stuff on, and there's truth to that, bro. Just because you're bigger than somebody don't mean you stronger than somebody. Right?
I ain't said shit about no side, but it is a weight class for a reason.
No, I know that. Well, Bud ain't just no small. He just ain't no small 147 just because he came up from 135, 140.
Hey, you brought weight into this. You brought weight into this.
Do you see
weight classes for a reason?
Okay, and they in the same weight class. Yeah.
Okay. He came from 135.
Okay. What that mean?
Fuck Bud up. I'm telling you.
Okay, yeah, this shit sound good when a motherfucker know that that fight
I'm
ain't gonna
telling you,
happen.
just like okay, you think you can swim till you get in that water. You know what I'm saying?
But one thing about Bud, he gonna swim because he got dog in him.
Okay,
So
one thing about Earl, he got just as much as dog than Earl.
Bud gonna paddle, he gonna float, he gonna make a life raft welly in the motherfucking water, and then fire his ass up. Yeah, that's how Bud get down, baby.
Just know how can you take that bite when you get bit. Just know how can you take that motherfucker.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I rock with Earl, baby. He a Texas boy. Shit.
You know what?
I'm just telling you, he gonna get beat. But I just feel Bud better. I just feel Bud better.
Hey, I got a question for Jay Cooley. Jay Cooley, would you say Usyk is more proven than Terence Crawford with his win over Joshua?
David, you can't say they better because they ain't fought, David.
I don't know. Kabuddy is knocking motherfuckers out.
But I'm saying he beat Joshua.
Hey, say that again, Cooley. Say that again, Cooley. Cooley, what Bud do, Cooley?
Come on now. Come on, Jay Cooley.
I feel you, though, where you come from, H.
Nah, Jay Cooley, what he do, though? Jay Cooley, what he do?
Jay Cooley,
be knocking motherfuckers out, though.
You damn right, man. See, you my time you told.
He ain't fighting nobody
for you to tell the truth
with a
one
name
time
like
on
a
this.
Joshua.
No, he ain't fighting nobody like a name of AJ. And you right. He did move up and got 3 belts. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And he did, like I said,
like, who got a name like AJ,
his
though?
undisputed. Bud didn't defend his undisputed. So
saying,
far as that,
that's why.
Only reason I say that because
I think it's unanimous that Usyk fought better competition than Bud. I don't think anybody is making an argument that Usyk hasn't fought better.
You got to look at he did defend his undisputed too. He defended.
I mean, that's a metric that for you. Like, and all this is like our personal shit. So there's no right or wrong answer to it. But I don't give a shit about that. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Jay Cooley kind of sound like Big Bro, man. Sound like Billo, man.
Who is that?
Nah, that's my bro, my dog. From the H. He riding with her. Yeah, he riding with her. But yeah, you sound like him.
Yeah, man. I'm just telling you, man. I just want them niggas to fight, but it ain't gonna happen unless Bud go 154.
Hey, Jay Cooley. So what you think about Bud fighting Alexis Rocha next?
Man, I don't want to see it, but hell, I'll watch it.
What you think about Bud meeting up with Golden Boy Promotions?
He needs to fight Virgil. If he gonna fight over there, just fight Virgil.
But Virgil finna fight Stanley. So
I don't know why the fuck he over there then. Shit.
Because
he ain't got nowhere to go, really.
Because Alexis Rocha over there, he been calling out Bud.
That's
an
easy fight.
Don't want Alexis Rocha to get that title shot. H. That's what that is, man.
Yeah.
Everybody Crawford fights. Everybody Crawford fights.
Why not Rocha? Like if Virgil Ortiz, Booth, Ian, and Stanley Owners, all of them deserve a title shot, then why not Rocha? I mean,
I think he ranked high in the WBO in the sanctioning body too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Why not him? For everybody to feel like the young Bulls need a title shot, then why not Rocha? You know, I think he deserves that shot too. You know what I'm saying? And then
Rocha's the next man up, nigga. Rocha's the next man up. So
Cassidy got it. Yep.
Rocha's the next man up. He's the manager. Like shit, you know, he get a nigga a chance. I mean, I don't know. I just like to see boxing, man. I don't be want to act like these niggas about to retire the world over with and shit because these niggas ain't fighting each other. Like,
why the fuck
you know what I'm saying?
Cambosis fight Teofimo Lopez? Why the fuck did Cambosis fight Teofimo Lopez for? Why?
I mean, people wanted him to fight Devin Haney, though. You're right. Because people wanted him to fight Haney.
Ran from Devin Haney.
He was Cambosis.
Ooh, he was skating away from Devin. He didn't like that.
He was Cambosis. Who the fuck was Cambosis?
That was a name. Yeah,
Rocha.
He ran from Devin.
Belts seemed whack. Like they were like, oh God, belts. What are belts for? Undisputed. Right. Ew. They're like, oh, okay. I guess Haney get it. Nobody wants that shit. Before that, everybody was lining up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right. Tio thought he was the king.
Tio was the man that when Tio beat Loma at that point, Tio was the man, bro. Tio was, bro. Because everybody was on Loma. Everybody loved Loma at that time, bro.
But Gambosis gave his ass a great ass whooping.
He did. Yeah, Tio, his fight kept getting like post, like, because he went He went to Triller and all of that shit,
Yep.
and it fucked him up. But like when he first beat Loma, they were saying Tio was the next Roberto Duran and shit. That's what everybody was saying about him.
Yeah, he blew
He
it.
ran up
He went
on
out. He let it go,
Cambosa.
get to his head. But yeah.
But you remember,
Anyway.
they was
Yeah,
on
here
to
comes George Cambosa. Didn't read the memo.
Humbling. George Cambosa humbled his ass, boy.
Yeah,
I want
man.
Tank or Devin beat Keyshawn ass though.
And then the same thing happened to Cambosa right after he beat Loma. He went to his
Now I can see Devin fight Keyshawn, but not Tank, man. Keyshawn still brand new, man.
Yeah, he young, but Keyshawn is the truth, bro. When he get older, Keyshawn gonna be a problem for anybody, bro. He gonna be a good fight for people. He gonna be a good fight, bro.
He's kind of older already. What do you mean next? Like
Right. I'm just saying when he get older, he's only what 24, 25. When he get like 26, 28, 27.
Okay, yeah, I hear you.
Like that later on.
He said he want the names. He don't want to be no problem.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen later, bro. He just talking.
He's a number 8 in the WBO right now.
Yeah, I know, Smoke, but that shit gonna be later though.
Yeah, I know. I know too. But you know, bro, you know how Bob said
Loma's on his way out. If Haney beat Loma, and then I don't know, like what they gonna do with Loma. Will Shakur get a chance to fight Loma after that? I see that Bill Haney was talking yesterday. He was like, "Oh, we staying at 135 until like he was like, y'all seen that?" He was like, he said we got 135 on lock. He was like until he said the whole 2023, like they wasn't moving up. Like, you know what I mean? Like some shit like that. That's what it was sounding like. He said we staying right here. You know what I mean? He said we ain't vacating. He said we ain't dropping no belts. He said we ain't vacating nothing. So I was like, dang, I thought they was fighting Loma and leaving. That's what he said. But now he was like, oh, we got this shit on lock. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't vacating no belts. What you think about that? What y'all think?
Why should they vacate a belt? I was telling.
I mean, why did they say that then?
I said you got bigger names at 135.
That's when we was talking about fights. We was talking about fights and shit.
But
and
it's no bigger name for Devin. It's all the big names.
That's what I was saying.
It's no bigger
if he
name.
sticks around and fights Shakur, then yeah, pat yourself on the
That's
back.
what we were saying though. They said they was moving up. You got fighting Loma. Remember, he was like, "We fighting Loma, and then we moving up." You remember he came over here and said that, bro.
So let me ask you this one. Let me ask you guys this one.
What do you think of this fight? Be the only name up there. Everybody
what do you think of Keyshawn Davis and Tago?
Huh? Tank the mega fight.
What'd you say?
Tank is the mega fight.
What do you think?
Yeah,
of
but they
Davis?
said they was moving up after Loma, so that's what they gonna do, right? So do what you say. I mean, and that's what I'm expecting.
And what do you think of
Keyshawn Davis and Tago? Come on, man. You can't just keep doing that type shit, bro.
Niggas change their mind all the time.
What do you guys think of
They said he couldn't make weight. Remember, I said he couldn't make weight. They said he couldn't make weight, bro.
Hey,
they don't need to start.
Here's what it is.
No more, bro. Nigga just needed.
Devin Haney said it's a lot of fights at 135.
He just said he was moving up.
Gonna go for him.
He just said he was moving up, bro.
He also said if we can make the weight, he'll take those fights. So if we going off the pass, we gonna lock on
threes. He said after the Loma fight, they was moving up when we was asking about the Shakur fight, bro. Because Bob Arum was like, he wanted Shakur to fight the winner. And he was like, we ain't going to do that because we going to move up.
Well, now the things change. So now Shakur is in line.
I mean, how things changed if they said he couldn't make the weight?
You know, like
they said it was the weight and all of that.
It is what it is. Devin Haney himself said if he can make the weight, he going to continue to fight. That's all I know. I know Devin Haney said as long as he can make the weight, he couldn't make the weight. Because he said his bigger fights at 135, bro. Devin Haney said his bigger fights at 135.
He said he couldn't make the weight. That's why they were saying, like, you know,
he never failed. He never failed on the scales yet. He has not failed on the scales. He has not failed on the scales. What is this? Oh my God! He has not failed.
That shit crazy, bro.
He not Shakur. He not Tank. He ain't failed on the fucking scales yet.
I understand that, but he said he was moving up after the weight. I mean, the fight.
That's over with. Haney said out his mouth, if he can make the weight, he will take the fight. What are you talking about? That's what Haney said. He said that. Devin Haney said if he can make the weight, he will take those fights.
To be honest, I don't really think he can make
they
it.
They couldn't make the weight, so they was moving up.
Devin said if he can make the weight, he will
said
take
he was
those
struggling
fights.
to
He
make
said
it.
it's
Like
a lot of big
Devin
fights.
said, he was gonna fight Loma and then move up to 140.
I
mean,
think
I'm
he
just going
should
by
move up
I'm
to
going by what the
140.
fighter said. I don't really care about that other shit. I'm just going by what the
He
guy
should move to
That's what Bill was
140 though,
saying.
because I don't think he can make that 35 no more.
I don't think so either, but I'm just going by what he said.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what
if
I'm
he can
saying. I
still
thought
make
he
the
was
weight, he
moving
gonna
up.
take those big fights.
That's what they were saying yesterday. Like, we'll see, bro. And he'll just be talking though.
What do you guys think of this fight? Keyshawn Davis and Emmanuel Tago.
I like that fight. And Keyshawn, though, he don't have that many fights too, and he already fighting guys like Tago. They moving him pretty fast. They is moving him fast because he just fought against Juan Carlos Burgos, and I know Devin Haney fought against Burgos, and Mikey Garcia fought against him, even though he was older. They just put him in there with name. Mikey, yeah, because Ryan Garcia just fought against him, and Ryan got damn near 30 fights almost. He just fought against Tago. Yeah, they moving Keyshawn Davis fast. That's a good fight, Butch.
Yeah, well, that fight's
He's a
happening.
former IBO champion.
Well, that fight's happening underneath the undercard of the Shakur Stevenson.
Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep putting Keyshawn Davis on Shakur undercards. Shakur undercards be kind of lit with Keyshawn Davis on there. Yeah, somebody got some shit going on.
They pretty much the same crew though, ain't it? Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, they both 135 right now.
They are the same little crew though, ain't it? Keyshawn Davis and
Yeah, they all hang out with each other. They all boys. They all homies. You see, Richardson Hitchens, he been training over there too with them. He been at the Houston. He been in Houston with at the J Prince gym with Shakur and them training.
That's why them niggas talking shit that Mayweather gym. Shakur Stevenson been talking shit to Floyd Mayweather them.
Mm-hmm.
He been talking shit to Floyd Mayweather Jr., his daughter, and all that other shit. It ain't no coincidence.
Shakur looked like he got an easy fight coming up with that Japanese dude. Cause he like a nobody nigga. I ain't never heard of that nigga. I like it. That's an easy ass fight.
He probably stopped.
They found him somebody. A lot of people was turning down fights and shit, which was crazy to me.
People raising their hand though that Jermaine Ortiz, he just fought against Loma. He said he wanted to fight Shakur. He was asking for the smoke though.
Yeah. See,
he about that smoke though, for real.
Everybody want the smoke.
Jermaine Ortiz really want that smoke though. He ain't no joke. I thought he beat Loma. Ortiz, he a good fighter.
I did too, but you know how that goes, man. You know the one who they fuck with, that's who get their hand raised. You know what I'm saying? Unless you beat them, unless you got them knock a nigga ass out. So that's how they treated Ortiz on that shit. They treated him like a sparring partner on that decision.
Yeah, but he a good fighter. He made a name for himself. That's what I'm saying. I would have rather seen Shakur fight Ortiz than this Japanese dude that we never heard of. But he explained why he fighting him. He said that guy was ranked above him in the rankings and shit.
Now I think that's how you should do it too. Like if you on a looking at stats and stuff like that, and a lot of people, they try to don't pick in the top 10, top 15 or whatever. But if you look at where you are, then you got to pick somebody above you, and and if you number one, you can't really go too far down. You can't be like in the top 20 and shit. You got to be at least in the top 5.
No, he was right under him. Jermaine Ortiz was right under that guy. But we know who Ortiz is, and Ortiz was calling for the smoke. But don't nobody know who that Japanese guy is. Like Jermaine Ortiz, he's more proven than that Japanese guy. That's what I'm saying. Because we seen him against Loma, and we thought he beat Loma. But like the Japanese guy, ain't nobody seen him or watched him fight. Like don't nobody know him. That's what I'm trying to say.
So what would you be surprised? Well, no, it's a lie.
Ortiz want the smoke, Cass. You put me on Ortiz for real. Come on, and he a Muslim brother, like for real. I've been following Ortiz, bro. Man, I'm fucking
I'll be
with
right back,
him.
yo. I'll be
Okay,
back. I'm about to eat
okay, bro. Hey, Ortiz, that dude though, Cass. He about that action, bro. Like he really about that life.
Yes.
You know, so I want to see Ortiz versus Shakur. I seen Keyshawn Davis called out Ortiz, but Ortiz called out Shakur first. So Keyshawn can't just come over here and try to take the fight because the fight is Shakur and Ortiz. That's the fight I've been talking about on the channel for like a couple of months now.
What do you think about this fight? El Rayo and Koba.
I don't know about that because they're both coming off of losses. Maybe if they both would have had like a comeback fight and they both would have had some momentum, it would have been like, yeah, you know what I mean? Because they both would be coming off a win, but now they both coming off a loss. But is they fighting each other what or not? Is it really gonna happen or it's just a rumor, right? It's just a rumor right now, huh?
No, they should be fighting each other.
I seen they was talking about it. I don't know if it's really gonna happen. Yo, Mike,
they fighting for who the best loser.
Yeah. No. They are fighting. It's underneath the Caleb Plant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch it though. Since they gonna fight, it's two fighters. It's two fighters that we know. Like it's two fighters with a name, even though they both coming off a loss. It's cool, man. You know what I mean?
It's on the undercard. It's on the Caleb Plant. David Benavidez undercard.
Yeah, that undercard gonna be lit because they got Joey Spencer versus Jesus Ramos, two undefeated prospects. Hey man,
H money.
I told you, Cassie, PBC be making those fights. What's up, bro?
Guess who fight tomorrow?
Yeah, I seen that, bro. It's my boy. Who is it?
Richard Torres.
AB fighting Arnold Barbosa. AB.
Yep.
Ooh,
not tomorrow.
You got AB and you got Richard Torres Jr. I ain't know he was on the
Torres
undercard.
Yeah, I like Torres too. I thought he was on
the 25th.
Hey, I like Torres. Torres, he got like. I ain't gonna lie.
You check out that Canadian fight.
Torres got potential to be like a star, bro, because he's a heavyweight and he's Mexican, so he got a chance to be a heavyweight champion, and he got that Mexican fan base. I like Torres, but I like AB, man. Arnold Barbosa, he's free smoke, bro. He's a fighter that I like. Because he will fight anybody. You know what I mean? He's been calling out the big names. He finally got a fight with a former world champion and Jose Zabeta, right?
Jose Pedraza,
yeah. That's gonna be a good fight, bro. I got Barbosa in that one, bro. I think Barbosa gonna outwork him, but I like Pedraza because Pedraza, he's a former 2-time champion in two different weight classes. 2 weight classes, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go with Barbosa. He younger and Barbosa hungry, bro. I've been following Barbosa on social media, bro.
Yeah, I got Barbosa as well.
My boy eating and shit, huh?
Yeah. You got Nico Ali Walsh on that.
Cass, what's up with your boy, Cass? Huh? Nico Ali Walsh, he fighting too?
Yep, he on the card too tomorrow.
I'm excited to watch Barbosa, so I'm gonna be turned up. Cause I mean he represented California. He from Long Beach. He from that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He from Long Beach, bro. He representing, bro. You know what I mean? I like Barbosa. And if Barbosa beats Pedraza, if Haney moves up to 140, I mean, I think it's gonna be Devin Haney versus Barbosa. I think that's gonna be a fight one time. I would like to see that fight, bro. You know what I mean? Devin Haney versus Barbosa when Devin Haney move up to 140. Because Teofimo Lopez, he's been ducking Barbosa. Barbosa, he's been calling out Teo, and Teo been ducking him, bro. He don't want no smoke with Barbosa. AB free smoke, Cass. You know that shit, bro. Arnold Barbosa Jr., he been calling out T.O. T.O. been ducking him. You know that shit, Threes?
Yeah, man. He don't want it.
Hey, have anybody watched that movie Gang Tapes? Gang Tapes from California? It was a
Nah, I didn't see that.
YouTube movie named Gang Tape.
Holla at y'all fellas, man.
Okay, my boy.
Already.
Okay, Jay Cooley.
All right, bro. Good night.
Hey, Cash, you know all about Barbosa. That nigga free smoke, nigga.
Gang Tapes they shot it in California. It's called Gang Tape. GANG Tapes. TAPES.
Nah, I really don't. I ain't seen that. I be watching boxing. Like I be on my boxing shit. So who you like? You like Devin Haney or what?
Who he going against?
He going against Lomachenko. You rock with Tank Davis. You last
Yeah.
time you said you had a problem with Bill Haney or something like that.
Nah, I ain't got a problem with him, to be honest. I don't.
Oh, okay. That's what you were saying last time. That's
No,
why
I
you
don't.
and Cassidy got
I
into
just
it.
be want. I just feel like he ain't got enough for Tank Davis though.
I mean, why you say that, bro?
I mean, Tank a beast. That nigga a beast,
Oh, it's
bro. You
Devin Haney.
can't
He a
deny
beast,
it.
nigga.
He a
Devin
beast, but
Haney a beast, nigga.
he ain't got no power.
He got skills. He do got power, nigga. He just hurt Cambosis in his last fight. He almost knocked out Cambosis, nigga.
Man, he should have knocked him out the second time.
Yo, let me give a special shout out real quick, y'all. I want y'all to you know what I mean? Follow Boxeo Urbano Network. You know, great boxing channel right there. Go follow him on YouTube. You know what I mean? One of the best channels. David Morrell Jr., the future of boxing. David Morrell, number one. David Morrell, he's gonna beat Benavidez. He want to fight Benavidez, man. We ready, bro. Morrell number one, bro. I told you about Morrell right earlier.
That's probably why Benavidez is kind of intense right now because he got Caleb Plant and then he probably got Morrell up next. He probably got too much on his mind.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure on the fighter, man, but it's a lot of pressure on David Morrell too, because David Morrell, he only got 8 fights and he's already fighting the best. These other guys like Benavidez, they almost got 30 fights. Caleb Plant almost got 30 fights, you know, and Morrell only 8 fights. He doesn't have that much experience, but he does have the skills. He got the power and he got the speed and he got the defense, man. Morrell is the truth. I'm telling you, he's the best young fighter in boxing. He's the total package. He got everything. He's a complete fighter, bro. He got power and he got skills, bro. Telling you, for real, you gonna love him.
Who else on here? Butch up?
Yeah, Butch is up. Well, he was.
What?
Holla at him.
Man, that Butch ain't up. That nigga sleep.
Nah, he up.
Threes is sleep too.
Nah, he
Keep
was.
my name out your mouth, faggot.
Hey, Threes on your ass, but yeah, Threes gonna get on your ass. Don't play with Threes, bro. Threes don't play that shit. And I can already hear his voice. Threes ain't
I'm
playing
done
with
for
you,
the
bro.
night, man. I'm done. I'm done for now. I'm gonna put my mic on mute.
Yeah, because Threes ain't playing. Damn, Threes put him on mute like that. But yeah, make sure y'all go subscribe to the channel though. That's a great channel right there, Threes. You know what I mean? They
You
be
said
having
who? Oh,
interviews with David
Boxing Yellow?
Morrell. Yeah, boxing channel. They be doing it in Spanish too, but you know the brothers speak English too, though. You know what I mean? But check him out on YouTube. They be doing great work. Boxeo Urbano Network. He said, "Hello, fellas.
Hey,
Salute to
Boxio.
everybody in the
You
panel.
said he
How
up
are
on
you guys
Spanish?
doing?"
You said he up on Spanish, Boxio. You probably ain't gonna pull up.
Yeah,
But
hey, it be a lot of those boxing channels.
what you think of Emiliano Farga? I know he young. You know what I'm saying? He ain't really
Man.
popped up. He only got 2 fights. But I've been hearing a lot of hype about Emiliano Vargas. Whole lot of
Oh
hype.
yeah, he looked like he good. He looked like he got potential. You know, he kind of remind me of Ryan Garcia. That's a Fernando Vargas, his son. Fernando Vargas is like a legendary fighter. He fought against, Oscar De La Hoya, Felix Trinidad. He been in, the ring with a lot of fighters, bro. He been in big fights, and he's the son. That's his father, Emiliano Vargas. He's a good fighter. He's only like 18 years old, 19. He remind me of Ryan Garcia, bro. To be honest with you.
Word.
He's a good fighter. He good though. He young though. So you got when with a young fighter like that, you really gotta wait and let him like develop and shit.
Right.
And then you can see, but he's good though. So far, so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him out. You already know in the beginning they always play. They fighting little bubbies right now. So
yeah, he just signed with Top Rank. He just signed with Top Rank, and they put him on ESPN now. So he gonna be a star though, because his father is a legend, Fernando Vargas.
Right.
Like I said, he been in big fights with Oscar De La Hoya, Felix Trinidad, bro. You know what I mean? He fought against Ike Corte. He fought against Winky Wright. He fought against a lot of fighters, bro.
That's
Winky Wright, exactly. He
got another young legend.
Wright beat him though. They robbed Winky Wright in that fight. Winky Wright beat Fernando Vargas. That was a robbery.
Winky Wright? Who the hell
Winky Wright is a legend, one of the greatest fighters ever, bro.
For real?
One of the best.
You gotta do your research before you get to talking, bro.
He had the best defense ever. The best defense, Winky Wright. That's how Errol Spence kind of fight like Winky Wright. Errol Spence is a beast, man. You seen his fight with Ugas? He punished Ugas. He beat him down, man. And Ugas a great fighter too. He's a great champion. That's why I give Errol Spence his respect, because that fight with Ugas was a war. Errol Spence been in wars. His fight with Sean Porter too. That was a war, man. That was a fucking war. Patricia Shelton, salute. Patricia Shelton, the queen, was good. Salute. Money. Haney. Shout outs to you. Was good. The queen. But threes, man. Hopefully Devin Haney and Lomachenko, that fight could be finalized, man. Because a lot of these fights are being finalized. A lot of people are getting fights now. So Haney is, you know what I mean? Haney and Loma, that's a big one. And I know Top Rank need that fight, because they don't have that many big fights this year. PBC, they look like they having all the big fights.
Yeah, we definitely need that. I don't know what's up.
I think it's gonna happen, Threes. You gotta be patient. I think Devin Haney and Lomachenko gonna fight. Devin Haney gonna beat him. Devin Haney been training. Devin Haney training hard, man. He ready for Loma. That's a great opportunity. He ain't gonna let it, you know what I mean? He gonna take advantage of this opportunity. Devin Haney always focused, bro. That's what make Devin Haney such a great champion.
100%, man. I hope they hurry their ass up.
That's what make Devin Haney such a great champion.
He wasn't focused when he was talking about Tank, though.
He was focused when he was talking about Tank. Get his ass, Threes.
He a clown, man. Clowns say anything.
Cooking, Threes. Why you say that? Why you say that, bro?
He stepped out of his.
Should have stayed on you saying that. Threes about to
out of his place. He stepped out of his
so
place.
I'm guessing Tank will lost his fucking mind when he called out Shakur and Haney, even though he had 2 fights lined up already.
He ain't do that.
He must have lost his damn mind. Yeah, he did do that, though.
They called out him first.
Yeah, nah, he called their ass out. He said, after these motherfucking 2 fights, Haney and Shakur, that's who I want next. He was running his fucking mouth talking about he gonna knock their ass out. So obviously he the one that lost a couple screws.
Yeah, Three's about to cook you now. You talking about Devin Haney? You know, fucked up.
Man, come on now. Who called out? Who first?
All Haney said to that nigga was, if he ain't trying to motherfucking make the big fights, he might as well just stay with Floyd. And then your boy Tank. And then your boy Tank called Haney out. Hold on. Your boy Tank called Haney out after that. Oh, since you want to worry about my business, since you I want that fight. I want Haney next. After Cambosis, I want Haney next.
Bro,
and for whatever reason, His ass
You
went and
just
took
talking.
2 Garcia
You just
fights,
talking.
nigga. He went and
You
took
just
2
talking.
Garcia
No.
fights instead of fighting Haney. And then he did the same exact shit when he took those 2 fights. After this, Haney and Shakur. So once he finished these 2 Garcia fights, guess what the fuck he gonna do? He gonna sign another fight, and then he gonna call out Haney and Shakur again.
They three's cooking you, bruh. Damn, bro, you ain't gonna say nothing back. You gonna let that man cook you like that?
Three's always trying to cook. He ain't got no season. He ain't got no taste. None of
That
that.
nigga know how to cook in real life too, nigga.
He ain't know that.
I'm a chef.
You ain't no chef. I know that for sure.
Okay. Yeah, doubt
You don't
me.
even know what a rouge is, nigga.
Doubt
I
me.
think he's supposed to
What's
be a
a
chef.
rouge,
I think
nigga?
I seen
What's
him
a
on
rouge?
Instagram. He is
What's
a
the
chef
roux?
too, Threes.
Yeah, what's a rouge?
Threes know how to cook. I think
ROUX?
Threes, his family was
ROUX?
like the chefs though. Threes
A roux
learned
is
from a
something you
chef.
make from scratch. A roux
No,
is
Threes,
like a
I think this
gravy.
nigga is a chef though. Threes, I seen him on Instagram. He
Yeah.
might be a chef for real.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine. You know what I'm saying? I got fish
But
too.
Threes know how to
I
cook
went to
too though.
I
Because
went to
Threes, he
culinary
learned from
school.
a chef. I think Threes'
That's
family
fine. I
was
was about to
chef.
say that's fine. My father is a chef, so I got
Exactly.
it in
His
my
daddy
fucking
was a
blood.
chef.
You know
Nigga,
what
his
I'm saying?
dad was a chef, nigga.
I got it in my
Yep.
blood. You know, I do
That's
this
what's
shit.
up. That's what's up,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? Like, how you make your mac and cheese, Mr.
I
Chef?
appreciate you.
How
I
you make your
appreciate
mac
you.
and cheese, Chef? I want to know.
Yeah, answer that question.
You don't even
Answer
need to
that.
tell me the
Answer that
ingredients.
question.
Just tell me how you make.
Velveeta cheese. I put the Velveeta cheese inside some milk. I put that on the stove, and then I let the macaroni cook boil with some olive oil. Some olive oil drip, like a little bit of drips of olive oil in there, so they won't stick together. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come
Hey, I
on,
mean
man.
that sounds good. You sound like you almost there, but is that it?
Oh, Threes getting
You sound
Threes.
like you almost there. Like
Some
you
Caesar.
started off real good. I'm just trying to figure out
Mm-hmm.
is that it?
And
Yeah,
I can
Threes
finish.
know. His dad is chef, nigga. So you can't be, you know what I mean? He
And I
know
can
like
finish
the
it. And
whole
I can
shit
finish
though.
it. And I can finish it.
All right.
Boy.
Hey, I respect Threes and I respect
Boy,
Threes
I'm
and
just saying, man. You got your mac and cheese already sounding like that motherfucker ain't gonna be hit. That's all you gonna do to it.
He
So when you
already
done
got
boiling and your cheese done melting and you drain your noodles, because I
put
know
some
damn well you drain your noodles.
put
What you
some
do
what that
after
is
that? You just
Philadelphia
mix it
cream
together?
cheese in there for Philadelphia cream cheese. Then I can bake it. Come on, man.
Oh shit. So
Oh
you just
shit.
pour your Velveeta cheese right over in the motherfucking noodles, right?
No,
And then
man.
you put
See.
some cream cheese in there, and then you bake it.
No, man. See, you got it all mixed up. It
That's
ain't.
what you saying. I'm just trying to figure it
Somebody
out.
say Velveeta ain't real cheese.
That's what you saying. I'm trying to figure it out. Hey, Velveeta. Hey, look, Velveeta straight. I ain't knocking you on your Velveeta selection. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna need some Velveeta to make that perfect cheese, but I'm just trying to figure out how to fuck your ass is whipping this shit up. You know what I'm saying? All I heard was cream cheese
Yeah, I
and
see him on
Velveeta, boy.
Instagram Threes. He was
That's
like
all
the
I heard.
nigga cook and shit. I'm about to look at his shit again. That
Hey
nigga say he
man,
know how to make anything and
hey
shit,
man,
all of that.
your mac and
So he was
cheese
talking about.
already sounds fucked
But
up.
Threes, I remember you told me like your dad was a chef and you already knew how to cook because your daddy taught you how to cook back in the days. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
He just know how to motherfucking whip it up, man,
I
before
used to watch
he
my
lost his goddamn mind and started doing crazy shit. But yeah, man.
I used to watch my grandma, 6 years old, 6, 7 years old. My grandma used to tell me, come in here because I know the mother was ain't gonna want to learn how to cook. I'm gonna teach you how to cook. She used to show me. I used to stand in that kitchen with her. And I ain't really like it. But then I started liking it. You know, when I just sit there for some minutes, I started liking it. And that's how I got on, bro.
Yep. Shit, I remember I was real young, bro. Like when you a kid, you don't know what you're doing. Nigga, I made a sandwich, nigga. Told my dad I'm cooking, nigga. That nigga was like, you ain't cooking. Ain't no damn cooking. That's a sandwich. And then that's the first time I ever learned how to make eggs. Nigga. That was the first time. She was like, that's cooking right there. You know
Hey,
what I'm
I
saying? And
respect the reason now,
he
bro.
started, you know what I'm saying, putting
A
me
little
on
bit.
about foot.
Just a little bit.
Just a
I,
little bit, nah,
I,
nigga. You gotta fully respect that nigga. Nigga,
I
you can't be
respect you just
talking
a little
like
bit.
that.
Because he
That
be
nigga,
talking this
nah, you
shit.
can't be like I respect him a little bit.
He
Like
be
that
talking
nigga
this
a real
shit like
nigga,
he
bro.
don't know real niggas. He be talking
He
this
is
shit.
a real nigga, but you try to play him and say you respect him a little bit. I respect him 100% because that's my
I
nigga.
can give him 100%.
Hey, it's all
respect.
right, H. I don't need
I
these
can give him
niggas
100%
respect, especially
respect.
not no
But
clown ass nigga.
I can give him
I
100%
don't get no,
respect.
I don't get no cool
he,
points for clowns respecting me. You know what I mean? So
he
it don't even
threes
matter.
coming in. See, you playing with threes. Threes ain't bullshitting, bro. You done piss threes off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, man. I'm about to roll your ass up. You keep talking that shit. You know I got this motherfucking apple gelato over here.
Dang, that nigga smoking good.
You know how to bake? You know how to bake?
Yeah, man.
You know how to
Now
do all
listen,
of that
when
shit,
it
nigga.
come to
You ain't no
bacon,
rookie ass nigga.
I do not do sweets. So
From
no.
scratch?
So if you talking bacon with sweets, no,
Yeah,
I
from
don't do the
scratch.
sweets.
Yeah,
I don't know how. I
know
don't
how to
fuck
do
up
the
a cake. I
whole
will fuck
9
up a cake. I ain't
yards.
even gonna lie to you, nigga. I will fuck up a
I
cake.
know
I'm
how
not
to do
gonna
the
lie.
whole 9 yards.
Hey, I'm gonna
Whole
be
9.
honest with you. I will fuck up a cake. I don't do the sweet shit.
I do the
I do the
whole
funky
9
shit, the spicy,
yards.
the salty, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like ribs and shit like that. Them the type of shit that I make. I can't do the desserts though. I let my mom.
I do the whole 12 rounds.
I let my mom handle the desserts. If you can handle the desserts, hey,
You ain't just cold like that, nigga.
my pops know how to do desserts. I
You
can't even
ain't
do
cold
desserts.
like that, nigga. At cooking, nigga. You ain't just cold like that, nigga.
I'll be fucking up a dessert. I ain't
You
gonna
the
lie.
coldest. So would you say you the coldest nigga ever at cooking?
I ain't gonna say I'm the coldest nigga ever, but I'm cold in a bitch.
That
Would
nigga,
you say you one of the coldest niggas ever?
he a Lowry's nigga, man. You know you a Lowry's nigga. Everything that you cook got seasoned salt in it. Everything.
I'm a Tony Satchers.
Would you say you one of the coldest niggas breathing when it come to cooking right now, or from your city, from your hood, from where you from? Would you say you one of the coldest niggas ever?
Mm-hmm.
Would you win the cooking
28,
competition?
28,
Is that a yes
years
or a no,
old.
my nigga? You gotta sound confident, bro.
Being 28 years old.
I'm saying Mayweather was confident. Mayweather let a nigga know. Kobe let a nigga know. Yeah, I'm the best at this shit. I'm the best nigga ever.
That nigga was boiling broccoli earlier
Are
today,
you the
man.
best nigga? Are you the TBE? Are
I
you the
don't know.
TBE, nigga?
I still got stuff to learn though. I ain't gonna be too big headed. I got stuff to learn.
Okay, so you ain't that confident.
Like roast. I still need to learn roast. I never really just cook roast. You know what I'm saying?
You still a rookie. You still a work
My
in
first
progress.
No pot
time
roast for real.
cooking roast.
The pot roast, you need a slow
My
cooker. You ain't
first
got no
time
slow
cooking
cooker.
roast.
You ain't gonna be
My
able to
gal,
fuck that. You ain't gonna be able to do that bitch.
See,
With
that's
she
why
was
you got
mad.
to
She was kind of
if
upset.
you and threes linked up, then you and
Yeah,
threes would have
I
opened a
already know.
restaurant, nigga. You would have to.
Hey, it gotta
Threes
be a
can
weed
help you with that
restaurant,
shit.
nigga. It gotta be a weed restaurant. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be making weed food. Weed restaurant,
Man.
That shit
niggas
is
gonna
funny.
pull up and get high as fuck, nigga. Nigga, you can smoke and
Yeah.
everything. Smoking that bitch waiting on your food, nigga, roll up on the table, you feel me? Then your food come out, nigga, you high and ready to eat, nigga. I don't know why they ain't got more of them bitches
Sound
out here.
good too.
You know what I'm
Sound good.
saying?
Well, as long as you ain't bullshitting, bro, because threes gonna get on your ass.
You know what I'm saying? You better hire the right niggas and not all your family.
As long as you ain't bullshitting, because if you bullshit, threes gonna get on your ass. You gonna be
Man,
playing,
follow me
bro.
on Instagram, man.
I'm gonna walk
Stro
in
World.
the restaurant. This nigga gonna be in the back
Send
texting
him
and
my
shit, man.
Instagram, H Money.
This nigga ain't even gonna be
Hey,
doing his job and shit. He gonna just be yelling
H
at
Money.
niggas. Hey man,
Send
what the
him
fuck
my
y'all doing over
Instagram.
there?
Send him my Instagram, H Money.
Hey, you know how to make weed butter?
Stro World. STROWURLD.
You making weed butter on there?
Nah, I ain't got to that yet.
It's that motherfucker
For real?
weed butter, bro.
So you work at a restaurant and you be cooking too?
Yeah, I started in a culinary school. Then I went to like different restaurants, was cooking in there.
So you graduated from your school?
Nah, they wanted too much money, man. It wasn't like the ones that would give you back a student loan. It was one of them art institutes.
How long you went to school for it?
About 6 months.
Dang, why you didn't finish?
I learned a lot. Learned all I needed to know, and I dipped out of that move, man. They just wanted too much money.
Damn, you should have finished though, bro. You started that shit.
Yeah, I know, man. But I was thinking about back pay and all that stuff, man. I was like, man, that's crazy.
So now what you be doing with that shit?
Nigga said he a line cook.
So now what you be doing with it?
Shit, I fuck it up. Put my foot in there.
For real?
Can't cook like Louisiana people, man. Everything out there hot, nigga. What you talking about, Jonathan?
I'm mixed with Louisiana. That's where my people come from.
Me too. But that's why
Born
it's funny,
and
bro.
raised.
So how long you been cooking? You been
Born
cooking
and raised
since
in
you.
Houston, but all my people came from Louisiana.
So
We
how long
moved
you
to
been
Houston.
cooking?
Nigga, my people from
Shit,
Louisiana. Fuck you talking about?
Over 15 years.
Nigga, my people from Archie, Louisiana. Nigga, right
Yeah, I ain't
outside
let
Baton Rouge, man.
I ain't let it slow roast. I ain't let it slow roast at all, man. I can't cook that
Archie,
stuff quick.
Louisiana, stand up. Yeah, the L, boy. I fucks with the L.
Drew, you don't know how to cook no seafood?
Who?
He
Who you
better know how to
talking
cook
to?
seafood.
You talking to Jew?
Yeah.
I know how to make the dipping sauce for the lobster and everything. Come on now.
Dang.
That
nigga
motherfucking
cold.
butter sauce, nigga.
So if I had a
no butter
restaurant, if I
sauce.
had a truck, look,
It ain't
if I
no
had a
butter
truck
sauce.
and all of that, if I
Yeah,
had a
I'm
restaurant,
trying
I'd
to
hire
you
that
talking
nigga to
about
be the
cocktail
chef.
or that butter sauce, nigga?
It ain't no
Look, if we
cocktail,
had a
no
truck,
butter
nigga,
sauce.
if we had a restaurant or a truck,
My
we
phone
gonna hire
going
this nigga
dead,
to be the
man.
chef.
You niggas be dipping the crab in butter sauce.
You hear me?
What'd you say, H?
I was saying if that nigga cold like that, the way he talking, he acting like he cold with that shit.
How you make crab legs, nigga? Oh, you just steam them.
He dropped off. But Ben said he know how to make seafood. He said he know how to make the sauce and everything. What's up with it, my boy Buckle Up Boxing? Y'all go subscribe to Buckle Up Boxing, man. Go check him out on YouTube. Man, that
You
brother
better buckle up. I'm
entertaining.
subscribed.
Yeah, he entertaining, bro. He be cooking, man, roasting people and shit.
Hey, that nigga there crazy, dog.
He funny, huh?
He's funny as
Check
hell.
him out.
That nigga
He
crazy.
funny, I like that nigga, bro. That's the big homie, bro. He the OG, bro.
Yeah. Shout out Buckle Up.
You know, I just like how he be talking and shit, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got his own approach to the shit. For real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but y'all go make sure y'all follow his channel and shit, cause he a real one. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah. What's up, Jonathan? What's good?
Good.
Big John.
What's up?
Yeah, that gonna be a good fight tomorrow, though. Arnold Barbosa and Jose Pedraza.
Yeah.
That's a good one, bro.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. What you think about that fight?
Well, that's a good fight, man. Barbosa was targeting Tio.
Mm-hmm.
Tio didn't want that smoke with Barbosa.
Nope.
Tio was avoiding him.
Yep.
I forgot who it was talking about
Tio
that nigga wasn't avoiding Barbosa. He was that damn lie, bro. He was talking all that shit. And H exposed that they was talking shit before they even got to 140. Before he even got there.
When Tio was at 135, they was talking shit about Barbosa. You know what I mean? And Barbosa, you know, Barbosa's a good fighter, man. And he will fight anybody. That's why I like him, because he free smoke. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow he finally get a chance to fight somebody with a name like Jose Pedraza. Jose Pedraza is like Tank Davis, one of his best wins. Jose Pedraza, he been in there with Lomachenko. He been in there with big names. He's a 2-time champion in 2 different weight classes. So Barbosa beat him. He can say he beat a good fighter, somebody with a name. And Barbosa, you know, he's putting himself in position to fight for one of those belts. You know what I mean? To fight somebody with a big name, even a bigger name. Maybe if Devin Haney move up to 140, he could fight Barbosa. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you know what I mean? And I like him, bro. I like him though. I'm going for Barbosa. I'm rooting for him tomorrow. I'm picking him. But Pedraza's a good fighter too. Pedraza is a good fighter, man. He ain't no bum. It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight. Because Pedraza got skills too. Pedraza could box. He a southpaw. He's a veteran. He been in there with the top guys. Gonna be a good one.
It is. And I'm glad I got put on Barboza because he fought my boy Zorilla and he beat him. You know, I was one of those. Zorilla's one of the people I used to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still watch him, but he ain't took no fights recently. He been in the fucking gym ever since that loss. But Barboza, man, he just showed me that he a real good motherfucking boxer, man. And I feel like he probably could have done even better against Zorilla had he didn't just get so comfortable. He got so comfortable with outboxing him that he started to let his guard down, and Zorilla started teeing off on him in the later rounds. But I feel like with a name fight, I think he's gonna come up, he's gonna show up, and he's gonna show out, and he not gonna slack off. I think he's gonna be alert the whole fight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But it's a great opportunity tomorrow against a former champion like Pedraza, because Pedraza been in there with the top guys like Jose Ramirez, Richard Comey, Tank Davis, Lomachenko. You know what I mean? He been in there with so many good fighters, and now Pedraza gets to fight him. So Pedraza got an opportunity to put him on his resume. You got to take advantage of these opportunities.
Apologize for my weed bag.
Oh man, come on! You can't apologize for that. That's a good thing.
I know you be like, what's that noise?
You don't be fucking with them vapes and shit.
Man, I had me a weed pen, and that motherfucker. Well, I got another one really, but I just ain't replaced the little wax thing. I used to fuck them bitches up all the time. But the craziest vape I ever had, bro, was the Volcano vape, bro. I don't know if you ever fucked
that
with
Volcano.
Volcano
Yeah,
vape.
I've been seeing that shit for the
That
longest.
motherfucker crazy, man. Like,
Yeah.
I had bought that motherfucker for my uncle for his birthday. Like, he a huge weed head, like a motherfucker. So I ended up grabbing that shit for him, bro. We got high as fuck off that bitch, man.
They be selling them vapes and shit everywhere now.
Hell yeah.
But you said you got some fire though. You said you got some of that apple gelato?
That apple gelato. Motherfucking apple gelato. You know what I mean? Hold on, wait. My camera ain't on the right side. Let me flip it.
Gelato.
That's all we smoking. You know what I mean? If it ain't the gelato, it's the runts. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that shit fire. That's definitely fire
You know
for sure, bro.
Got that motherfucker. Oh, this the wrong one. That's the shake bag. Here you go. Here the apple gelato. Apple gelato, nigga.
My boy smoking.
We got bags on deck, nigga.
Apple.
Okay.
Apple gelato, nigga.
Damn, my boy got a big old bag. He got a turkey bag. My boy got a turkey bag. My boy got a turkey bag, man. God damn.
Getting high all the goddamn time. Hey, you know why I grabbed it? Because these niggas, oh, you need to get a bigger bag. Because I usually buy I give me like a quarter of like 4 different flavors. That's usually how I do it. But I was like, I'm gonna get this goddamn apple gelato. I'm gonna get an O of this bitch. That bitch just looking right. It's like 24%. Oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, let me get that bitch.
Yeah, that shit look fruity.
Rolling that shit up right now.
Hey, so Jonathan Simon, you from Baton Rouge, right? Is that correct?
I'm from Lafayette.
Lafayette?
Yeah.
And how far is Lafayette from Baton Rouge?
I want to say it's a 35, 40 minute drive.
Okay.
Not that
you
far.
Been to Baton Rouge before?
Yeah, man. I've been Baton Rouge a lot, man.
I heard the Rouge get down.
Yeah, man. You got to be careful out there. Well, you got to be careful everywhere, but
right.
And you got to be careful in BR, man.
What about Lafayette? What's going on over there? And
man, these youngsters out of control over here, man. They killing left and right.
You still out there?
Mm-hmm.
And
hey, Big John, I'm glad you out in Louisiana, man. You remember that story about them kids, them black kids that was hanging around that tree, and them white kids came over there fucking with them?
Yep.
That's my family. That's literally my blood right there.
Come on.
100%. I knew you would know because you Louisiana. Anybody in Louisiana know that shit, bro. They know about that shit.
I can tell y'all some crazy stories, man. That's messed up out here, bro. It's real messed up, man.
Hey, Jonathan. So, Lafayette, Could you tell us about Lafayette and any fighters that came out of there? Is there any boxers that came out of that way, or any?
The Charlos grew up 3 blocks away from me.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, so that's how you know they daddy.
Yeah, they live in they moved there when they was almost teenagers, but majority of the youth, they grew up 3 blocks away from me.
Wow. Okay.
That was some bad little boys, man. all them the niggas did was fight, man. It was bad. If you mess with one, you had to fight the other one.
Oh yeah, it was real, brother. The motherfucking road dogs right there.
And their daddy was a boxer too.
Now that I didn't know.
Yeah, he had a little amateur career, but he got caught up with things and trying to raise his kids and stuff like that. So he had to do what he had to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
How the weather is where y'all at?
That's great. That's what's up. Who the top fighters are Louisiana?
Huh?
I said, who your top boxers are Louisiana?
Oh, baby, we got them. We ain't got too many pros. We got a lot of you talking about all time?
Yeah.
Oh man. I don't know how you would rank them. I know
I was just saying, just your opinion. Like who
my cousin was a professional fighter in the 80s.
Oh, for real? What's his name?
The one you showed me, the one you sent me a picture of.
Yeah, Irvin Mitchell.
That's what's up.
My cousin was in the 1980 Olympic trials. He was roommate with Ronnie Shields.
Damn.
And he beat he lost in the finals of the Olympic trials to make the Olympic team. But he beat Hector Camacho in the semifinals.
What?
Yeah.
He got Hector Camacho on his resume. Yeah. Now that's respect.
Yeah.
That's fucking respect right there.
Yeah. If he lost to Bernard Till on points, if he'd have won that fight, he'd have been on the Olympic team. So right after that, he turned pro.
I told you about how my family grew up with James Toney, right?
Yeah.
How it's I literally my little cousin is his son, nigga, Gervonta Toney. That shit funny as hell, bro, to know that shit. That like nigga, you and that like shit be so close to home, you really don't notice it. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it really you really don't know who the hell will be walking next to. You could be walking next to a motherfucking millionaire, wouldn't even fucking know it type shit. Like, the world's so goddamn small, yet it looks so big, bro. This shit just crazy.
Yeah. I'm just glad, that can go for any one of us. Just somebody finally made it out.
Yep.
And I give everybody their props and stuff like that, and all the success, because that's big, man. When you come from nothing.
Yep.
A lot of people don't understand that, man. That whoever had a hard life and came from nothing, and eventually did something and became something, man. That's a dream, man.
Yep. You can't top it. Like, there's so many people that want that story because that story is so powerful. You know what I'm saying? That shit, like, when you actually do it, bro, like, motherfuckers can't do nothing but, like, look up to you, bro. Even though motherfuckers at the top, they like, damn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you really went through some shit, man.
Yeah. I'm glad
like,
to hear.
That shit funny, bro. You know who Bruno Mars is?
Uh-huh.
Bro, I never knew this motherfucker he grew up, like, in the Amazons type shit, bro. Like, he ain't had no goddamn TV when he was growing up. That nigga was living in, like, a cabin in the woods type shit, bro. Like, that shit crazy, dog.
Yeah, man.
Like, man, you be thinking that, like, I would have never guessed Bruno Mars grew up like that. By looking at him, bro, you just thought he was some kid, you know what I'm saying, grew up out here. Probably was a middle class nigga, if anything. Yep. No, this nigga grew up worse than damn near all of us, nigga, that I know. He grew up worse than anybody I know. Like, I know niggas in Detroit that go through shit, bro. We go through shit, nigga. Nigga, none of them niggas would have told you, nigga, I was living out in the woods, literally. I was living out here with fucking deer running past me and shit. What? Like, dog, that's different, bro. That's different life. That tribe life, that's totally fucking different, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Totally fucking different, nigga.
Yeah, you'd be shocked and surprised, man. You know, when you hear these stories, man.
For real.
Who's still on the panel?
I'm here.
Shit. You know, we probably got some sleepyheads up here too, but you know, it's us three, man.
Ben still on the panel?
Yeah, Ben is here.
Ben ain't sleep, I know.
hood.
Yeah, there you go.
Ben, you was talking about seafood?
Hey man, I was just wondering if that dude know how to cook.
Look,
I was just
I'm gonna make.
fucking
It's cold out here where I'm at. I think I might make me a seafood gumbo Saturday.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna say gumbo. I swear to God, I knew he was gonna say gumbo. I knew it.
A seafood gumbo.
Hey, that's the best shit y'all make, bro. I don't care anybody say Louisiana seafood gumbo. Nobody make it better than them motherfuckers.
Yep.
Nobody.
That's what I might do. That's what I might do, Ben. Make me a seafood gumbo.
Ben don't know nothing about that right there.
Hey, but I would laugh when they were talking about cooking, right? A dude in the chat talk about we gonna get to the bottom of he a line cook. Hey, I fell out.
Hey, I was crying too, nigga. That nigga said he a line cook, man. I said, hell no. How you gonna call that man a line cook?
That shit had me falling out, though, man.
The thing about the
nigga a line cook stuff.
The thing about cooking is about monitoring the food you cook and what things you put together when you make a meal.
Mm-hmm.
And what you can have and can't have.
My favorite meal, I'm up here in Michigan. My favorite meal is called Southern Stewed Chicken. And everybody down south don't even call it that. They call it smothered something or some shit.
Smothered chicken. I sent Age a video the other day. I made that last Sunday.
Man, that shit's so good.
Yep.
That shit amazing, boy. That's my favorite shit to make right there. That shit be so amazing.
Yep.
You know you made something good when you eating and your eyes closed, nigga. If your eyes don't close when you eating, that shit ain't good.
Ben, you cook, Ben?
Yeah, you know, Ben know how to do a lot of things. You know, ask me something. When you were talking about that macaroni and cheese, I was laughing, right? Because the dude,
hey, you know I asked because us black folks, we know how to make that shit, bro. You
I like
fuck around and
real
say,
cheese,
I'm just waiting for somebody to talk about some Easy Mac so I can fry their ass real talk.
I don't fuck with that. If a person do that, they don't know, you know, but people do that. I don't fuck with that shit. I could go in the store if I pay for some shit and I taste it and I taste that shit. Oh, I don't want that shit. You give my money back.
No.
That shit, that just simple box shit. But if you get that motherfucking shit, all them cheeses, you got to have that egg in there now. You got to milk you some butter and egg with that bitch to have that bitch cheesy. You know what I mean? Then stick that bitch in that oven, bruh.
Yep. There you go. If you don't put that shit in the oven, you don't know how to cook, nigga. Period.
I don't know because that shit don't work on the stove, man. That shit be hard, man.
Now you can get it. You can get it done on the stove now.
You can get it done, but
it
not
ain't.
like in
It
that
don't
oven,
hit the
man.
same. It don't hit the same.
Ain't
not like in that oven, man.
Just, I don't know, man. My old girl and my sister, they had that cheesy. That shit be so damn, boy. You fuck with goat though, son? Y'all fuck with goat?
Oh yeah, man.
You talking about the goat cheese?
No, goat, like the animal.
Shit, man. That lamb, that goat, shit, hell yeah.
I've had lamb. I never had goat though.
That goat, son, serious, bro. Goat.
I mean, shit, lamb good, so I can't say goat gonna be nasty.
Oh, that shit good though, man.
I eat the hell out of that. That's healthy anyway.
The only shit I ain't liked was fucking what's that shit, bro? That octopus, that shit nasty, bro. I be trying nearly everything. Bro. I'm one of them people. Like I try it one time before I say this shit garbage. Like I had frog legs before. That shit was good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a delicacy
frog
out
legs
there.
was fucking fire. I can't even lie, nigga.
The shit
I thought them bitches gonna be nasty.
The shit I want to try, but I ain't came to trying it is some snake though, boy.
Yeah, I haven't had snake either.
I be saying that shit and I be like, I don't know, bro. But then I be looking at it sometimes and say, man, I might have to try that. I'm gonna try it though. I don't like gamey, like certain shit I just can't eat. And I ain't never was raised on it, but it'd be hard for me to. That's why I said that snake is just like when I see shit like alligators and motherfuckers be talking like, I like when I be having spare time, I be watching that shit like the hunting shit and shit like that. I be watching that shit, but I don't be into certain little like seafood.
Shit, Ben, that's a delicacy out here. Alligator, man, that's a delicacy.
I can't.
Man, I never had it. I had some swordfish
man.
before though. That shit was
And
amazing.
you know how to cook that, man? Shit, man, that shit good, bro.
The alligator.
Oh man, if you know how to cook it,
yeah,
that shit good, man.
Yeah, that's one of them things. That's why you say it's a delicacy. It's one of them things you got to
Well, you
know
see
what the fuck you're doing
out
with
here
it.
in Louisiana, I don't eat it all, but a lot of people like that wild, that gamey food, that game meat, and stuff like that. The thing about eating that wild, you gotta marinate that, man. Get a lot of that wild taste out of it. Like you got wild boar, they eat out here. Just a bunch of different wild stuff, man. Rabbit and all that. You gotta marinate that and get all that wild out of it, the smell, the taste, and then you can cook it the way you want. You can cook it in the gravy. You can smother it. You can bake it. You can barbecue it.
Yep, I was just watching something talking about like how the reason why people don't eat this shit outside because they don't know how to fucking prep it.
You gotta know how to cook that.
That shit ain't nothing like killing the motherfucking domestic chicken, nigga. And draining. Nothing like that shit.
A lot of people say a farm-raised turkey, the best turkey is a wild turkey.
Man, I believe it, bro. Them turkeys are ready to fight.
A wild turkey is the best turkey, man.
A wild turkey will fuck you up with no question.
Yep.
They don't give a fuck about you, bro. Wild turkeys is the meanest birds on the planet. Them damn things so mean, John. Either they don't give a fuck about you or they mean. One or the other.
Oh yeah. Ben, I knew you ate this before, Ben.
What's that?
Oxtails.
Oh, that's the shit. That was last night menu.
That's that super southern shit right there, boy.
I send these money. I'm gonna have to get your RGs. I send these money. I cooked some oxtails 2 weeks ago in the black pot.
Now that oxtail, you gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oxtail.
Yeah, I can't make no oxtail. I'm gonna let y'all have that. I can't even make it.
I like to use time with mine though. Brown my shit first before they brown them
I cook mine in that black pot thing. Black pot makes a hell of a gravy.
Hell yeah. I ain't had lasagna in a long ass time. I might make that shit tomorrow. Make me a fucking lasagna. You ever heard of this shit called chicken a la king?
My mama used to make that all the time, man.
Nigga, that shit so damn good.
Hey,
that damn chicken a la king is off the chain.
Hey man, that's that jailhouse shit. Real talk, my dude.
He said that's that jailhouse shit.
That's that shit. Dog.
Hell nah, nigga. Not the one my mama make, nigga.
Dog, that's that number one menu jailhouse food. Chicken a la king.
Them motherfucking biscuits, nigga. She cook some motherfucking biscuits, nigga. Make that little chicken a la king shit and pour it on top of them biscuits, nigga. Game over. Game fucking over, nigga. Them bitches be fire.
Yeah, my mama used to make that all the time, man. I'm like, God damn, chicken a la king again?
That's with the chicken with the vegetables and the gravy, like, right?
You said you burnt out of that shit, huh?
Man, every time you look, Mama, what you cooking? Making chicken a la king. Man, we ate that 2 days ago. Nigga, you want to eat or what?
Oh, you can't question Mama Pops, bro.
I can't question, man.
Well, you
couldn't
got
tell my mama
in that kitchen, boy. You can eat or don't eat.
Okay, man. You couldn't tell my mama nothing, man. But she thought she was top shelf in that kitchen.
Hey, I was mad as fuck at the OG one time, right? So we couldn't eat certain shit like pig and shit. So my homeboy them, they was staying in the PJs and shit. So I used to go down there. I'm asking the nigga, boy, what that shit is? That shit smell good. Nigga talking about pork chops. Dog, only thing I'm thinking about the old GMO, boy, put on there. think I was about 7. He told me, "You want some?" Dog, I was like, I couldn't even say no. I was like, yeah. Dog, I remember my old girl whooped me as I had told her that shit. We was in the grocery store one time. I said, the shit just slip out. You know, when you're a kid, you don't be knowing what you be saying. You honest. I got the shit slapped out my ass, bro. That's why I say, kids, they need that shit nowadays, though. This generation, they need that parents that'll grow you up hand. You know, we in the grocery store, you know, the old girl, you know, it's time to shop and shit. I'm like, mama, you know, the po chop. She was like, what the fuck you said? nigga laying in the motherfucking nigga. I was all over the motherfucking chicken in the stove. Nigga talk about nigga got all type of meat around him and shit.
Oh man.
You know, my brother just pulled my ass up off the meat, bro. I was like, damn, bro.
Oh man.
And this shit was funny, and it was like, you know, you growing up with this shit, and you know, you going over your friend. I still remember that shit like it was yesterday, though, dog. That shit used to be funny as fuck. That's why when I hear people talk about what they eat, and then now that I'm older, I be like, shit, you know what I'm saying? A nigga wanna, you know, like Snake, I be really looking at this shit, cause nigga seen some Chinese cook some shit. I think I was in motherfucking up there, ATL and shit. They had the little restaurant over there in East Point. Bitch had some motherfucking shit you can get. So I just said, man, I be watching this shit all on that. But I could never bring myself, but I said eventually I'm gonna do it though. I just remember myself getting up out that chicken though. You know, and my old girl ain't here, but I still feel like she gonna hit the shit up, just slap the shit out my ass though, bro. That shit be shell shocking to a nigga sometimes. Nigga be thinking about certain shit, be like, damn, you know. And I be, you know, I could be at my sister or at my auntie somewhere when I be out, and niggas be on YouTube, and I be like, want to get at a nigga ass, and the nigga be like, round now. I got some real religious people in my family. Hear me talk like this, be on my neck, man. Fuck, I'm talking about more free smoke than the nigga give me on YouTube. But I be telling them pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't mean nothing, but they be telling me a nigga, you know, you worse than what you talking about. Then when you wake up one morning, Jonathan, you see 5 police officers on whoop the nigga ass to death. You know, life just be crazy sometimes.
Yeah, man.
Because I know when you heard about that story, you thought it was five crackers done beat a brother ass. When you see all them niggas dark skinned, only 2 on, one of them light skinned, but them niggas black, bro. I'm like, how y'all can just beat your brother? You a police, you supposed to be up. You worse than M redneck cracker that ever lynched a nigga, dog. Them 5 niggas, for real, dog. And then y'all nigga just ain't even care about it, nigga. How can y'all say, even if a nigga was fucking, I don't give a fuck. Nigga fucking your hoe and you beat a nigga like this, you a fuck nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? You hating on the nigga because he put dick up in that bitch like that? You killed him. I'm just saying, I know it wasn't about no bitch. Well, I'm hoping it wasn't about no bitch. But it's sad, the fact that you just get this type of shit, though, from our people. You know what I'm saying? Shit be crazy, though, man.
Man, I messed around one time, burned my mama kitchen down.
And got your ass whooped?
Man, messing around.
You been hanging with Jonathan?
And been some pork chops. Instead, I just go in the house and cook that pork chop. I went outside and got high with one of my partners.
Oh shit!
Came back in the house and put the pork chop in the pot with some grease. Nigga fell asleep. When I came to, the whole kitchen was on fire.
Damn.
Where you from,
That's
Johnny?
fucked up.
You born Yard or you from Bahamas? You born Yard or you from Bahamas? Or that just the New Orleans accents you carry?
Say that again. I can't hardly hear you.
I say you born Yard, you from Nassau, or that just that New Orleans accent?
No, I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, that's
I swear to God, Ben. I thought you was from out here.
Oh,
I said that nigga must be from New Orleans.
Most people who talk, it just seemed like they have that. They call it, when you Southern like that, they be like, it's a geechee. But motherfuckers from Georgia have a funny talk, though, bro.
Oh, what? I
Especially
lived in Atlanta.
Homeboys, dudes all American. That shit, you know, And I never understood why. If you hear my brother, you'll think that nigga from Georgia and shit. He talk like just like D. If you know how D be talking, dog, you'll swear you hear my brother. This nigga was all in the military with that goofy shit. I mean, not goofy. I call it just. I can't understand this shit, bro. You know, and he speak more parts about that nigga. He sound, but when you hear dudes like from Louisiana, real native of Louisiana, they sound like they born from one of them islands.
Well,
like
a lot of people
Nassau,
say we
Jamaica.
sound like people from the islands in Jamaica.
Yeah, that's what the first thing I thought. I said he from Jamaica.
You see in New Orleans, in New Orleans, what a lot of people don't know. A lot of the people, because of the slave trade, a lot of the black, and you gotta like, you know, and you got some dark ass black people in New Orleans. But a lot of those people are Haitians. So they came in there from the slave trade in Louisiana.
You speak Creole?
Huh?
You speak Creole? Sac Basse?
Yeah. I know a little bit. My parents, man, they speak that fluent. Where my mom passed.
Avion.
The other day, where my mama passed and stuff like that. My dad used to speak that Creole French and stuff like that. Cause that's how they grew up. That's how they communicated.
Man, y'all remind me of my Gigi, man. She used to talk that shit. She the same person. My Gigi, the same person that told me they ain't going no goddamn moon. She said, I watched that shit. They ain't going no damn moon. I was crying laughing, bro. Cause I remember one day I came in the house with a book with on some astronauts and shit, talking about how they went to the moon. Nigga, my grandma ain't give a fuck how old I was. Nigga, I was like 5 or 6. Nigga, she was like, they ain't going no damn moon. I watched that shit on live. She said all that shit was fake. So I was just like, maybe they just went there and never made it back. But no, that shit was funny, bro. That was off topic like a motherfucker. But y'all talking about Creole, bro. She used to talk shit about it. If he was bad and shit, she'd say something in Creole, bro. But it was so funny when she did it, bro.
A lot of people was intimidated by Louisiana because a lot of people looked at us with their voodoo.
Yeah. But they demonized voodoo. That's what they did that shit on purpose. So we wouldn't go back and learn your fucking, you know what I'm saying? You be afraid of your own fucking culture. That's what they wanted to.
You see, I ain't never really believe in it, but you know, they got some people that do.
Anything that got like for instance, when I learned about the Haitian War, I was like, shit, anything possible, nigga. When you actually study the Haitian War and you realize the motherfuckers couldn't take over they couldn't take over Haiti because they was actually spiritually attacking the fucking warriors, bro. The military forces that was coming over there. That shit changed your perspective up, nigga.
Yep.
Jonathan Reeves, Butch, what's good, fella? H Money, what it do?
Yo, what's up with it, Buck? What's up with
motherfucking buckle up boxing in the building?
What it do, fellas?
What's going on, Buckle?
Hey,
how you feel about these fights coming up, Buck?
What we got coming up? What they got going on out there? Here, put that on there.
Tomorrow we got Navarrete, man. We all feel like Navarrete gonna beat my man's Liam Wilson, but we got Navarrete versus Liam. You got Arnold Barboza versus Jose Pedraza. You know what I'm saying? I know that's a good one. Who you got in that?
Arnold and who you say the first one was?
Arnold Barboza Jr., Jose Pedraza.
I don't know. That's I don't really know who to go with one in that. I mean, I probably would go with Barboza Jr.
That's a solid fight.
I think Pedraza kind of like at the end of his shit.
I was about to say that, Buckle Up. He might be getting long in the tooth.
They close in age though, but I think he an older. I think
it's still could. That's why I said it still could be a good. I ain't saying he's too older. He can't make it a good situation, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And the thing about that, Buckle Up, but Pedraza been in so many big fights, man. He been in a lot of rough fights, man.
But Draza been in a lot of tough fights, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of tough fights, man. A lot of
Shit,
top-notch
he
fights
fought,
too.
he fought Tank and Loma.
Yeah. Yeah. And he fought where I thought he won that fight. He fought Comey too. That was a good fight.
But he got a pretty good resume.
Mm-hmm. He got a hell of a resume.
If he even won half of the ones he lost, bro, Pedraza be looking like, man, first ballot out here. Nigga.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, he would be looking hell. He'd be looking real good. He won a lot of them fights he lost. Him and Derek Chisora.
Yeah. Chisora for sure. If Chisora just won half of them motherfucking losses, nigga.
Yeah.
Man. But yeah, yep. Chisora, he had a lot of big name fights too. Yep.
That's why I give him like guys like that. Like I still, I credit them in their careers, even though they took, they lost a lot of the big fights. If you fought the big names and you tried, that's what count with me. You tried.
Yeah.
At least you tried. At least you showed that you had the heart and you got in and you tried. So I still give you some credit for that. It's fighters like that. I got fighters like that sometimes that I have on the end of the videos when I do on my shows. When you see me with the classic fighters at the end, fighters that some of them guys weren't, they weren't great, but they just were tough fighters, and they took a good fight.
Hey, skirt buckle up, not to deviate from it. I be seeing your content and all, but I wonder what gets you to just come at people on the comical side, though. I just want to laugh a little bit, though. I don't want to call no names out on some of the content you don't put out. I'm gonna just throw a hint to you when you say these niggas be snitching on niggas and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I relate a lot of
point
things.
That channel out. I just want you to point that shit out. Just point it out.
Well,
what
of
inspired
course,
you though?
I mean, of course, like if I see a situation where as though it's the same way if you see a situation around the way in the hood where you from, it's certain shit. The same shit can relate to certain shit, and when you get to hearing people that talk every day, like you might see the certain people you see outside in your neighborhood every day, but you got these certain people that you hear online come on every day, and so you get used to hearing certain shit that a person say. I'm the type of person, I'm a hardcore boxing fan. That's how I found H Money page. That's how I found a lot of channels that I found because I like boxing. So I like to listen to y'all talk boxing talk way before I even thought about having a channel. So now when I hear a motherfucker talking crazy and it's just blatant crazy talk and I see it's some dope faint ass shit that he doing and I can look right through that shit, you know what I mean? I gotta put that shit out there. And like for a motherfucker to sit there and tell us like I know what you talking about as far as the show, what I was talking about, the motherfucker talking about YouTube, calling YouTube and telling YouTube about telling on channel. I mean, YouTube be looking at people channels. Yeah, YouTube be looking at people channels, motherfucker, but tell them how you be approaching, you be hitting the buttons to complain about niggas' channels and try to get a motherfucking channel off. Tell them that part. Don't be telling them motherfuckers just that YouTube be looking at motherfucking channels and shit. So, yeah, you know what I mean? You can see right through that shit when one of them clown ass niggas talking like that with that stupid ass shit. Yeah.
Say you talking down on it, but you need them for your success, huh? You out here using the report button at the same time, talking about it.
I mean, sometimes you gotta let some of that shit be known that some of these guys be talking about, man. And like the guy, I'm pretty sure y'all know I stay on BFTB Hills. They got a couple channels that call me the BFTB killer now and all kinds. I done heard all kinds of shit out there, but I just stay on his heels because he just say a lot of dumbass shit daily. He say a lot of stupid shit, man. He say a lot of illiterate, dummy ass shit when it come to boxing talk. And he don't really know nothing about what he's really talking about. You can really tell. H Money know what the fuck he be talking about. And this is when you know a motherfucker who know what they talking about. Me and H Money, when I first came on his channel in the beginning, we had our back and forth little squabble when we first met. But that's sometimes what men do. But he a real dude. He a real nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't gotta agree to everything. We don't gotta agree to everything. What motherfucker gotta agree with? I don't want you as my friend to agree with every motherfucking thing I say. That's just because you want me to be cool with you. Don't do that. If
Right.
you feel like you don't agree with something, you can tell me you don't agree with it, and we still can be cool.
Yep.
And he the type dude that I was able to do that with, and we end up talking to each other on another channel one time, and then that's how we ended up talking again, and it was nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. We was just some boxing talk. It's nothing. And sometimes things can get out of hand, even though they shouldn't. But this is nothing. This is small shit. And like I say in my shit, real shit, I do the real shit. I'll be out. I'll be out there. I give you 3 days a week, 20 minutes, real shit, because I'm really out there. I don't be But this what I do though. This what I like. I like boxing. When it come to boxing, I don't care where I'm at, what I'm doing. I'm sitting on the porch round the way talking shit. Niggas sitting around. I'm listening to one of y'all motherfucking channels on my phone. Or I'm sitting in the car listening to that shit. Yeah, that's what I like to do. In the spare time, that's what I like to do. See what's going on.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot of allegation about this Terence Crawford and this Errol Spence saga.
Shit.
You know, and a lot of people saying, you know, do you feel as though we ever gonna get the fight?
We probably not gonna get the fight. I mean, really at this point though, tell y'all the truth for real, man, I don't even give a fuck no more. Cause like that shit getting on my nerves now, man. I mean, like, cause for real though, we got all these other fights. Y'all gotta think about look at the 147-pound division. We can get them other fights. Like, if he ain't gonna fight, if Bud ain't gonna fight Spence right now, we can get I take the boots, I take Virgil, I take all that shit right now. Let this shit keep going. Or go to 154 like y'all was saying the other day. Somebody said he should go to 154, try to fight the dude that what's the name took the belt from Costello, whatever his name is, that fought.
Mel Charlo.
Yeah, somebody was saying about him going up there trying to fight him or something like that. But whatever they gonna do, it's a lot of fights to be made for us, y'all. Y'all gotta know this. We don't gotta sit around and just wait for these two motherfuckers. If y'all ain't gonna fight, fuck that shit, man. Go ahead and do what's
What threes and Ben? What I said an hour ago, before I had to get off the panel and go check on my daddy. I said boxing got to continue to move on, move forward.
Yep. Got to move on.
We can't just stay in one niche. They got to keep moving, man. The cycle has to keep moving. And we got a new wave of young fighters, a new generation that's coming through the doors. They got to get their opportunities.
And I'm liking it. I like a lot of the new fighters. I like the little kid that went over there with Golden Boy. I think he could fight a little bit. What's his name? Floyd Kid Austin, whatever.
Yeah.
I think he got a little fight in him. Of course, you know Keyshawn and all them. And there's some other motherfucking little. It's some. I like Shorty down at 130. What's his name? Fulton.
Well, Stephen Fulton, I think he had 122.
Oh, I mean, not 130, 122. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, he had 122. Stephen Fulton. Yeah, I like Shorty. Yeah, he did good.
Yep.
Him and Anui, man, that's going. Man, come on, man.
That's gonna be a banger, boy.
We got some shit. We got some shit that come up that we can be. Man, Terence Crawford and Errol Spence can kick rocks. And Bud, my God, but y'all know I keep it down to cut down the middle. They can both kick rocks. Boxing keeps going.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. You know.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like buckle up. That's why I don't like to get into the semantics. Why not? The fight didn't happen. If it's gonna happen, I just keep it moving.
Listen, and check this out. The thing is, I can respect it. If I'm sitting down with Bud right now, if I know him and he's sitting there like, yo, them motherfuckers wasn't trying to get, I'm not fighting for no motherfucker, no guarantee. I'm gonna respect that. Oh, all right. I'm not fighting for no guarantee. It's not going down. No. All right. Oh, all right. I respect that.
Hey, so buckle up. Do you just talk boxing on your channel, or do you talk news, or you just only boxing?
No, I just keep it boxing. I keep it boxing because for real, like I really do it for fun. I'm not looking for nothing out of it or YouTube to give me no money. Enough. All that shit come in and it start happening, whatever. I don't care about that shit though. I'm good financially. How I get my money, I'm straight. I'm good. My life good. I'm good. My kids, family, I'm straight. I ain't out here for no YouTube money. I like to do that shit. This is a hobby. I always looked at it as a hobby. It's fun. I see why people was doing it before I started doing it. Then I said, fuck it, I'm gonna make me a channel. I want motherfuckers hear what I got. I want to talk some box and shit. I want to get on there and let them hear what I got to say. So that's all it's all about. I don't care about all that other shit. I've been thinking about other shit as far as doing some kind of like because my sites and shit starting to grow as far as around Twitter, Instagram, and all that shit. When I could like sell some shit. I've been thinking like my people be telling like, won't you sell some shit on your site or something? Yo, put some shirts or do something on your shit, get some other little money off that shit like that. And that's some shit that I could think about doing. But far as motherfuckers giving me cash apps or just come giving me money and all, I don't give a fuck about that shit. None of y'all ain't never got to do that shit. I ain't with all that dumb ass shit. I'm good. Straight. I do this shit for fun. Real shit. There's some fun shit.
Yep.
Boxing for your ass.
I just like to hear other people's opinions. That's my thing.
Me too. That's what I like. I listen to a lot of different channels. That's how I listen to that shit so much. That's how I got to know who all the alphabet boys was. You could tell after a while. Cause you study that shit enough and you listen to all that shit enough, you put that shit together. See, all the motherfuckers, look, all the motherfuckers say the same shit together. I noticed something about this. I start picking up on that shit.
You said they like the news stations now, huh?
Yeah, they that's how they do that shit. 78 put the word out and they all drop in the same order. That's just how it go.
Nigga, the news station, brother. The news station been hating all of us, nigga. They hate all of us. They hate like the media. They hate new media, bro. Old media, they hate the new media, boy.
I don't hear that
They
shit.
wish we was gone, nigga. Fucking up their ratings.
They tried to fuck up. Look, they tried to fuck up the sport with that dumbass shit. But then, little by little, we was coming. People like us was coming. Motherfuckers was hearing that shit, and they was coming from different. All right, everybody was coming, and we deep now too. See, they used to be kind of deep. They used to think they was kind of deep, but now this side real deep. There's a lot of them coming in that's talking that real shit. Motherfucker, like, what the fuck is they talking about? No, what? What the fuck is they talking about? No. Yeah,
we talk so much, bro. By the time they get it on the news, we like that's some bullshit. That ain't even the whole story, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, they be fucking up everything, nigga. They be late. They be
like if you notice, let me tell you something. If you notice right now, look, none of they channels. This how deep I be on this shit. I know how they be thinking. Look, none of they channels right now don't not one. You can't find one LDVC channel that'll show you when Wilder said that PBC be fucking that money up after the fight. Wilder said PBC don't be kicking that bread out. Wilder said they gotta give me that bread after the fight and not 30 days. And then they showed the clip with Adrian Broner. Then Adrian Broner said some shit about that shit. They will not talk about that shit. One channel, they ain't gonna talk about that shit. You think they done sat Wilder? You think Trill Boxing or one of them that sat Wilder down and said, what's going on with that far as what you was talking about? Why you was telling them about far as with the PBC not paying you? What's that about? You think you done heard that? No. Fuck, you ain't gonna hear that. They not gonna put that shit out there. They think that shit covered right now. Like a motherfucker like me know, but everybody don't know that he said that shit. I mean, people seen that clip and they wanna make sure that they keep that shit on the low best they can. They think a lot of motherfuckers don't know that shit, and they not gonna tell a motherfucker that shit. And that's what the fuck Crawford was sitting there thinking. That's what was on Crawford mind. What Adrian Broner talking about and what Deontay Wilder talking about, that's what was on Crawford mind too. Crawford already had that on his mind.
No. So you think they have problems with paying athletes over there buckle up at PBC?
Well, from what they saying, from what these niggas talking about, they saying they getting their money in 30 days and then a year, 6 months or a year. They get this amount of money and then they give them this amount of money before they end up paying. Like, what's up with that though? Like,
Nah,
is you trying to take? Is any of y'all willing to really take your money like that? As far as if I ask you to do a job, you finish the job, can I give you like a quarter of the money and then maybe 6 months later give you another? I don't think none of y'all will rock with that.
you know, I had looked at the interview, but the interview I seen with Wilder, he said he wasn't paid like that though, and he was saying if they are paid like that, they shouldn't be getting paid like that. But I'm trying to find like the actual athlete who's getting paid like that, who's putting these type of if it's this person or that. I want to find
Right.
out who's
We
that
need to
person.
definitely find out. And guess what? That is a case. Ever since he said that, that's something that all the boxing channels and everybody should be looking into that because it was said. Because everything else get looked into. Let somebody else say something that's crazy that don't pose it that they feel like that's some crazy shit. Right. Some shit like that should be being talked about. Like what's going on? Hold up. Is the PBC paying out right? What is Mickey Bay talking about? What is Deontay Wilder talking about? And what is Adrian Broner talking about?
Yeah.
And then what the fuck is Sean Porter talking about? I
Yep.
know about that. On the
Yep.
other, he on his little video talking about, oh yeah, I know about that. What are they talking about? Can y'all
Yep.
tell us what y'all talking about?
Talking about, yep.
Tell us please what y'all talking about. I need to know.
I don't know. It seemed like, you know, when you have me personally though, buckle up. I believe when you get a successful black company that's operating successfully, you have peoples. And I see like some of these people be around here like little bots. You know, they'll kick off that little that anything to try to tear you down. You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
true too. That's
You
true
know,
too. That's true
it,
too.
it's just like I can look at your channel and I say, damn, he's very, you know, he's very entertaining. He got the voice, he got a lot of shit. I can say as a person on your thing that I fuck with heavy. I got a problem, you know, but that doesn't got nothing to do with me. That's you being a content creator and that's your opinion. You feel
Right.
what I'm saying? But
Right.
when you look at the big picture though, you don't see what's going on though. Buckle up. How you have people. It could be black people too. It's
And you know what?
some black people.
You have both of them sides we have to look from. What you talking about right now, I already got everything you saying. And both of them sides you have to look from because that's what you call inside jealousy or inside hate already because of what's going on. And that happens. I can't just push that to the side and tell you, oh no, that ain't happening. Hell no, they wouldn't have no inside hate. Come on, nigga, you got inside hate everywhere. Nigga, you might be getting money on the strip somewhere, and you know niggas, everybody out there really don't like you for real. How you think motherfuckers be getting pushed the fuck off? Cause people don't like you. Certain
So
people don't like you. Everybody don't like you. So yeah, it could be that kind of situation inside the PBC.
but
At the
then who
same time, but guess what though? At the same time, you still could have what's going on for real. Because guess what though? I want to ask you this: how the fuck they put they fighters, they superstar fighters, all of them only be making $1 million, only be making $1 million a fight, or $2 million a fight after they had like 30, 35 fucking fights. What the fuck is up with that?
but then in that case, PBC is the back end champ though. A lot of their money, this will a lot of confusion, I believe, come in at when you got a successful company paying. You know, when you talk about the rate of paying a person, just like how you said, do they mean that the back end taking, you know, it's like some people I talk on YouTube, they say Errol Spence, only thing EJ is getting out to watch be a pocket watch. They say he only get $2 million to fight. That back end money just bullshit, you know. But then you got this person telling you he getting this out of his mouth. But then the people say, nah, this hoax though. And then when you hear these things about, then you got, you know, Al Heyman robbing people, you know, all these allegations start flying out the door. You know, I want to know which, like, you know, I understand, like you just said, you know what I'm saying, but I want to know the active fighter, you know, whether it be a Danny, it could be a Jamel Charlo. I want one of those fighters. You know, yeah, they be playing like that with the money, but I still respect it. I'll be mad at the fact that damn, they is playing with the money, but I can't find the one that said, like you said, Sean Porter. Now I'm finna go dig all up in Sean Porter shit to see where I can get this statement to see what's because like you said, there's something going on. Is it jealousy or is it just great success? Because sometimes you could be paying a person. Because remember, Al Heyman came and started changing the landscape how he was paying fighters. So a lot of other companies, you had the De La Hoya file lawsuits, him and Bernard Hopkins. You had Bob Arum sued Al Heyman behind the same thing though. So it's like almost kind of like, damn, is they hating on him for being a black man, or is it true of what they saying about him?
You know what I heard? You want me to tell you what a person told me that made a lot of sense though one time? Somebody told me that, I'm gonna tell you what's going on. They get money, the PBC, like they make a nice little portion off of the fights that's like them type of fights that's like when you got when like I said, when the person is, who gonna win for real. Like some I can't think of the word that I usually use for the shit right now for these for the opponent, but tailor made. So when you have these tailor made fighters that's set up for these superstars that's supposed to be the superstar on your platform, they Floyd and them be making out off of that when they pay them what they pay them, and they get the sellout that they get at the arena, and if they do a little bit of pay-per-view money. That's why if they only do 1 to 300,000 pay-per-view buys, and they get the money that they get off the venue to sell out, because everybody really, casual fans really like to see knockouts. Most casual fans like to see knockouts, so you can fill up a spot if you're going to get knockouts all the time, and they don't really know what's going on. If they not deep into the shit like me and you is, and don't really know who the fighter is, they don't give a fuck. They just know they seen a knockout, and people do go crazy off of that. That makes sense. So when a motherfucker told me, like, really, that's really how his shit set up and ran, but they ain't gonna put it out there like that. Now here and there, you gonna see some shit, yo. You might see a good fight here and there. That's not some shit that they usually put together, or some shit they usually do. But for the most part, they not out here. They put their fighters in them kind of wars. They not doing that kind of shit. They not doing the kind of business Bob Arum been doing. Top ranking up. So I'm looking at it like that, like, well, why the fuck they don't just say that then? Well, why they don't just say that if that's how they doing business? So it's like a soft touch. It's a place to shine and stay on that, and really stay protected too all together, and just stay out of the lane of all the big fire, but make it look like, build a smoke screen like you want it all, and make people hate you and talk about you or whatever. And I think that could be true, and they got Floyd Mayweather over there, the grand wizard of putting some shit like that together. I can believe it. So I don't know. Maybe it could be that. It's crazy because I don't know. I've been watching fighters for too long get to, like, Anthony Joshua did, like a regular fighter. Like regular fighters been watching for years. I've watched probably get 20 million, 25 million, 30 million a fight, 35 million. You supposed to get that kind of money. Floyd know that shit too. Motherfucker, you was getting 40 million a fight in a 6-fight deal. Then you went and made 100 mil, 200 to 250 mil, whatever, in the fucking Manny fight. One fight by itself.
But then
so why are you acting like they are tanking them or making so much money, or talking them like they make, you the this, that, you the cash cow, you the this, that, and making them think that when you were really like a cash cow. You were a cash cow. Manny was a cash cow. Canelo is a cash cow. Come on now, keep it real.
But
y'all
then,
lying to them.
they trying to build these fighters up though, buckle up. You just can't walk in the door as a cash cow. But I'm gonna tell you like this. I feel as though there's a lot of hate going on with PBC. You know, I think we as brothers, we got to learn to put our differences to the side about even like somebody might feel like with your success, they might just envy that. But we got
Right.
to learn to put our differences to the side and just learn to support each other on, you know, till you show me that Buckle Up do bad business. Not just I don't want to hear Buckle Up doing bad business. I want Trey to come in, man. I did business with him. He shortchanged me on my lobsters. You know,
Right.
I want this dude to come in, Buckle Up, don't he like to deliver my shit. You know, that's bad business. But
Right.
but the you know, you can see the allegation. I can see where it's coming from. These
Right.
dudes gonna file lawsuits against this man about his business practice. These same dudes, okay, we know Gervonta Davis ain't bringing in what Floyd Mayweather was at that time, but they're on track. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, them young fighters are on track. If they learn to stop being afraid to challenge themselves, that's what make them into that megastar. We got to support them. We got to get behind them and support them. And we got to stop being that, you know, I mean, I be want to hear because maybe you'll share some light with me, but I feel as though it's a lot of, you know, bullshit, bro, being pushed about, you know, the PBC. And they ain't just no fanboy and shit. Because if Bob Emmer was a solidified company, you know, I'd be pushing people over there. But everybody leaving him, damn near be put on the shelf for lawsuits, got to break away from that shit. And it goes back to the same names you mentioned, the Floyd Mayweather, the Manny Pacquiao. Look how they had to leave Bob Arum. The names that you mentioned, Buckle Up, but if you look at the track record over there at PBC, I don't see this shit. I see a
Right.
successful black company and a lot of jealousy and envy going on.
Right. Well, if you notice what just happened with Tank leaving, all right. I don't really know how close or people pay how much close attention has been getting paid to it, but that was the reason why we have our situation right now. Of course, you know he right here in this city, so that been a heavy, hardcore news in our city, and most people in Baltimore, like a lot of people in Baltimore, feel like Floyd wasn't going to take him in that direction. So that's what a lot of people from Baltimore kept pushing in Calvin and them ear and making sure they caught that and let them know. Like, he ain't going in that legacy direction. You ain't gonna get him them fights. And that money, Floyd, man, Tank supposed to be at this point. Tank supposed to be getting at least 10, 15, 20 mil upfront guaranteed on the fights. Real shit. Like, that's how all of us see that shit. That's where we at with it right now. So that shit got into them so much that I think they talked that shit in his mind, and then that's how everything. And he really ended up coming out of there. Cause yeah, that shit wasn't going in the right direction. What people want to see Tank do, no matter what. We got Tank got to get in the big fights. That's the only place where he gonna get the big upfront guaranteed money. That's what we letting the little kid know from a little rough little area where he from and grew up and learned a lot of shit. And now he want to go get the big money. He do want the big money. So we let them know you ain't gonna never get the big money with them fights Floyd put you in. You're not getting no motherfucking 10, 15, 20 mil. You ain't getting that. You ain't getting 25 mil. You're not getting them kind of money. You gotta fight Devin or Loma. You gotta fight them other fighters. Them fighters that everybody don't know who gonna win. That's the only way you can get that kind of payout in one night. He want that kind of payout one night. And he don't think he gonna get it now. So that's
But
why we got what we got now.
you don't think they was putting him on track though, Buckle Up? You know, I respect his decision. You know, I'm very supportive of his decision to stand on his own brand. Believe, and I think all fighters should do that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Believe in themselves.
I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead.
You know, I know you got a lot to talk about, Chop. You know what I'm saying? But it's a good point he making though. You feel what I'm saying? We just can't. I ain't gonna shove it under the rug, but I need facts to support what they saying about PBC. That's all I'm saying though.
I'm
I
saying he
know
don't got no facts.
I know, it's a lot of speculations, just allegations and all the other shit. A lot of hearsay.
Well, I guess the only thing we can call a facts is what he's still making. That's the facts right there. When you
You don't know
still
what he making.
But
Tank saying he's making over 10 million.
listen, Tank is not making over 10
Tank
million to
is saying
fight
he's
Hector
making over 10
Garcia,
million.
bro. Tank not telling you that. He not telling nobody that.
Tank is saying he making over 10 million.
Tank is not telling nobody that, bro. He not telling nobody that.
Who he not telling that to?
He not telling nobody he making over 10 mil and one.
Who is
10
he
mil
supposed
where?
to be telling that to?
Hold up. Is he making you hold up? Let me make sure I clear it up too. Is you saying that he told somebody he made 10 mil upfront guaranteed money? Is that's what you telling me?
Why do y'all niggas keep saying upfront guaranteed money?
Because that's what they getting. Because that's what you get in this sport.
Get feed into this guaranteed upfront money. That shit
See, he caught up. See, he caught up. See, he caught up under Al Heyman's way too. He would take the money how Al Heyman give it to him on the back end. But that's what you trained under.
What do
your
you think
your brain is under that.
But give me a minute.
Hold on, Bubba. What do
Give
you
me a
think
minute.
upfront guaranteed money means?
I promise you.
What do you think a nigga before he walk in the ring, a nigga pay him 10 million up front? That's what you think that means?
That of course, that's what it has done. That's what has been done. What are you talking about? What it means?
That's not what that means.
What are you talking about? It haven't been done. That's what the sport of boxing been doing. What do you think Bob Erman them do on Top Rank?
Check when he walk outside the ring.
How do you think fighters get paid on Top Rank?
Any fighter fight over, right? You think they get the fight? You think they get the money before they step in the ring, or they get the money after they get out the ring?
Yo, you get upfront guaranteed money before you fight.
No such thing as no upfront guaranteed money. I don't know what you talking about.
Yo, you gotta go do your homework, bro. I can't talk to you if you don't know about upfront guaranteed money, bro. I
You
can't
don't know
talk to
about
you.
upfront guaranteed money. You just saying that shit, and you don't know about it. You don't know.
I can't talk to you. I can't talk to this guy because he don't know what he's talking about, man.
You don't know what you talking about.
Okay, 1 second, Billo. Just let's get a little.
You keep saying upfront guaranteed money.
You don't know about and I'm gonna keep saying it until you learn about it. Do your homework on
it. 1 second.
Yes, I know what guaranteed money is, but you don't get money up front before you walk in the ring.
I can't even speak right now. Hey, Billo, give me a second, my G. Real talk.
You know what basketball guaranteed money is? You know what football guaranteed money is?
Billo,
you understand what all that shit means? Guaranteed just mean like, nigga, I have to pay you that. But nigga,
all right, okay, hold up. Hold up. Well, I'm gonna put it like this then. Then let's do it your way. Let's do it your way then. Then let's do it your way to make it even better. Let's do it your way to make it better then. Let's put the guaranteed money. Let's put the guaranteed money when they walk out the ring. So Bud used to having his check at least by the time he walked out the ring. Not his shit 6 months later.
Out the ring.
So what was Deontay Wilder talking about? What is Sean Porter talking about?
You tell me what the fuck did Deontay Wilder
What is Adrian Broner talking about?
Not what you speculate he said. Not what you speculate he said.
No, hold up. This dude don't. Yo, you be talking and you not looking at shit.
What did Deontay Wilder say?
Deontay Wilder said he want his money, all his money after the fight, not 30 days after the fight. He said not six.
Did Deontay Wilder say he has not got all his money after the fight?
Why would he say he needs things to change and get his money?
Answer the question. Did he say
it? Don't. That's his way of saying it. Don't ask me no dumbass BFTB type of question. Fuck you think you talking to? What do you mean? What did he say?
That's what you doing. You false narrative. You speculating. That's what he's saying.
You speculating? Hold up. So when I tell you, when I come tell you, yo, I need all my motherfucking money that I gave you the other day. I need my shit. I told you I need all my shit next week when I get it. Why is it that you got? What is this right here that you giving me? What is you talking about? Hold up.
That's not what he said.
What the fuck is he saying then? He just said that's what he said. He said that he need all his money after the fight, not 30 days later, not 6 months later. What part do you don't understand? Go watch Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner said the same shit. What are you delusional? What you delusional and don't want to hear?
Question. This was wrong with you niggas. You niggas take something and run with it and come up.
You are fucking delusional. That's all it is to it. All right, you are delusional and you don't understand. You delusional.
All speculation and you don't know shit.
We're not spending shit.
All speculation.
We not spending shit. This is what they said out their mouth.
You was up here with no facts.
Going off what the fighter say. You can't get mad
at what the fighter said. I'm going off what the fighter said off the mouth. I'm not going to fuck what you say. Fuck what you said. I'm going what Adrian Broner said. Fuck what you said.
Think a nigga said. You not
You
taking
can't
what
get
a
mad
nigga
at what the
said.
fighters say, bro.
You taking what a nigga said and putting it
Well,
into your
guess
own
what?
speculation.
You go watch it, and
That's
you
what
go
you
watch
doing.
it
I watched
over
it.
a couple
That's why I
times
know that's not
yourself,
what he said.
and then you will know, and then you can know for
I
yourself that
watched
he
it.
said
That's
it out
why I
his
know
mouth.
that's not what he
So what
said.
did he say? Go ahead and
I know
tell
that's
us
not
what
what
he
he said.
said.
It's what you
Tell us what he
interpreted
said.
he said.
Tell us what Adrian
That's
Broner
what
said.
you interpreted he said.
You tell us what Adrian Broner said.
I know what
I'm gonna
Adrian
crush
Broner
you. I'm gonna
said.
shut you up real quick. Tell
All
us what
he
he said.
said is, nigga, you don't get your money 30 days later. You don't get your money years later, months later. But he never said that happened to him.
Hold up, hold. No, what you mean he said that? You just saying anything. He said you don't get your money 30 days later. You
He
don't.
was trying to
No,
build. He was trying to
he
big up
said
BLK. Talking about
he didn't
that's
say
another thing
nothing
he lied
about you
about. What
don't
Adrian
get
Broner
shit.
said.
Now you lying.
Adrian
Hold
Broner
up.
said with BLK.
Hold up.
Adrian
Now I'm
Broner
ready to
said
get the
with
whistle. Hold
BLK
up.
you get your money after the fight.
Now
Immediately
I'm
after the
ready to get
fight.
the
How the fuck do Adrian Broner know that when he haven't had a
Hold up.
fight on BLK?
Hold up. Now he gonna talk. Now he gonna go
How
talk
do
about
Adrian
Adrian
Broner
Broner.
know what happens when BLK pays
Oh,
you
now
if
you
he
want to
haven't
say
had a
how
fight
do
on
Adrian?
BLK
I
yet?
said what the fuck did Adrian Broner say? You said now I'm gonna have to get what he said because
I know what he said.
You just lied to them and you just
Nigga, I
said
didn't lie
that
about nothing.
Adrian Broner. Listen, you just lied and you said Adrian Broner said that they don't not give you your money after 30 days.
He ain't the
You said
highest
that
paid on the
you
147, David.
just said
Stop
that that's
capping.
what he said.
What?
You just said that Adrian Broner said that they don't give you your money after
No, I
30
didn't
days
say
like
that. I said
Deontay
Adrian
Wilder said.
Broner was saying Adrian Broner was bigging up BLK, talking about how you get your money paid right after you done fighting, where you don't have to wait on your money months down the line, 60 days,
All
30
right, so
days.
why did he say that?
I don't know
Why
why
did he
Adrian Broner
say
said
that?
that because he's a disgruntled employee. Well, exactly why did Adrian Broner say he know you get your money
All
after
right,
you done? How do Adrian Broner know when you get paid after BLK prime after you fight when he hasn't had a fight on BLK? Adrian Broner just say shit just to be saying it. Has Adrian
and
Broner sued
okay,
Al Heyman?
so
Do you
why
know
did
any
let me ask
fighters?
you
Do you
this
know
then?
any fighters that sue PBC for
Why
not
did
getting their
Mickey
money?
Bay say why did Mickey Bay say the same thing? Why did
Another
Mickey
fucking
Bay?
disgruntled employee. Did you ever listen to what Mickey Bay said? He
Another
never said
disgruntled
nothing wrong
employee.
about Al Heyman. He never said nothing wrong about Floyd Mayweather. He was just
They're
talking
all
about Floyd
disgruntled.
Cousin. He got finessed by Floyd Cousin. That's the fuck it.
They all disgruntled. Okay.
Yeah, he never said nothing about Floyd Mayweather. He never said Floyd didn't pay him. Floyd didn't do this for him.
Listen,
Floyd didn't do
man.
none of that
They
for him. He talked
listen,
about how fucking Floyd
that
Cousin
payout
finessed the shit out of him. That's
that
about it.
payout plan that
He
payout way
never went to
is not
Floyd. Do you know anybody? Do you
that
know any
payout way
fighter?
is not working.
Do you know any fighters that just sued Al Heyman?
Going in boxing is nowhere in this world with everything I see. If I got the brains I got now, that I go to the PBC platform.
Do
No
you know
fucking
any?
way.
Do you know any
It's
fighters
no
that? Do
way.
you know any fighters that sue? Do you know any fighters that sue Al Heyman?
It
Do you
don't
know
even
anybody that
matter.
don't got their money from Al Heyman?
It don't matter. It's the way that they play, the way that they pay.
How? What are
It's
you
the way
talking
that
about?
they
This is what you
pay.
niggas do. You niggas speculate.
It's the
How
way
you
that
think? How you think they play? You just speculating how they play.
it's not how they play. I said how they pay.
How
That's
they
how they
pay?
pay.
Ain't
They
they
don't
known for overpaying fighters?
they not overpaying shit.
Ain't that's what Bob Aaron them sued them for?
They just not paying the right way, bro. They just not doing
No,
the right
nigga, you speculating they not paying the right way. You don't know what they paying.
You know, they not. You just. I can't. You notice how I just died down because a person like you stuck
No,
under
cause
what
you
you believe.
speculating, nigga.
You
You just
believe.
speculating. Nigga can't
Hey,
speculate nothing and put it out in the world
listen.
like they know what's going on.
Al
You
Heyman did
listen
a
to
good
all these
fucking
motherfucking
job with a
narratives and
person
this
like
and the
you.
third,
He did a
but
good ass job.
the shit that you was spitting up here, you had no facts behind it. You just was up here
Al
saying
Heyman did a
shit.
good ass job for a person like you, yo. He
You
got
was
you.
just up here saying shit. I can't listen to niggas just saying shit with no facts. And you was spitting that shit like it was true.
The facts are the fighters. You don't want to
What
accept that
fighters?
they was talking about the
What
PBC
fighters?
platform. I don't care if they said Al Heyman name
What
or not.
fighters?
We already talked about the fighters.
What
Deontay
fighters?
Wilder, Adrian Broner, all of the disgruntled fighters that you
Yo,
just talked about. That's who the
anybody,
fuck we
I'm pretty
talking about.
sure everybody on this panel, right, that heard the Adrian Broner shit, right? And nobody can say what Adrian niggas. Everybody can take it their own way and speculate what Adrian Broner meant, right? By what he said. But nobody can just say Adrian Broner actually said the PBC don't pay you. They owe you money. They
but
pay
guess
you
what?
late. All you can say is Adrian Broner said this, and then when the other niggas in the room,
Guess
Sean
who?
Porter said,
But guess
I
who
know
were?
about that. And the niggas
Guess
don't even
who?
know what Sean Porter was responding to when he said, I know about that. How
But
you know
guess who?
Sean Porter wasn't responding to he
But
know
guess
about
what?
the BOK shit?
Even what you trying to slide all that. Guess who
So
word
you
I'm gonna
niggas
go
just
with
be
the most?
speculating. Like
I'm gonna
niggas
go with.
speculating
Guess
that
who word I'm
any
gonna go
chance
with
a
the
nigga get a
most?
chance, anytime they
I'm
get
gonna
a
go
chance,
with Bud. I'm
anytime
gonna go
somebody
with
get a chance
Bud.
to
I'm
come
gonna
out
go
and
with
say something
Bud
about
over you.
PBC or Al Heyman, you Al Heyman PBC hate niggas be running with it and speculating. Niggas don't have no facts.
No. And
Y'all
guess
niggas
what?
is quick
Last
to
but not
speculate.
least, I'm gonna go with Bud over you all
You
day.
go
And
with
Bud.
Bud over what?
And guess
Bud don't
what?
know nothing about no
And
PBC
guess
nothing.
what? He just found out when he sat
What?
down there and tried to do paperwork
What he
with him.
found out? He
He
found
just
out what he was
found out. And
worth.
guess what? He was a smart guy like myself and said, "Fuck y'all."
He
That's what he
found out
did.
what he was worth.
That's what you know.
What the
He
fuck?
was a smart guy and said, "Fuck y'all.
Nigga
You
found out
can't
what he
get
was
my
worth.
bread. You can't get my bread right. Fuck y'all. Simple as that. We ain't doing it.
Okay,
What I
then
look
just
like
keep
one.
it pushing. Ain't
What I
nobody
look like
tripping.
one of these niggas out here that fuck with y'all like you. What I look
Keep
like
it
Bud
pushing, nigga.
like
Ain't
you.
nobody
That's
tripping.
hypnotized by Al Heyman. No, I ain't
Ain't
no Al
nobody
Heyman.
tripping.
Al Heyman ain't got me under no
Ain't nobody
motherfucker.
tripping.
I don't do
You
that, bro.
niggas is speculating. You
I
gotta
don't
come
do
with
that
some
shit.
real facts though. Like a nigga gotta put something out on a nigga. A nigga can't just
Then they
spew
talk about
speculation on niggas.
they can't get the money. They
This
want
what
him to
niggas do in the real world. You gotta. You
make the
can't
money
just.
first. They gonna make the money and they gonna
Yo,
pay him at the end. Well, if you know
you
it's a
just
big
can't
fight,
put false
and you
narratives
know
out
he
on
gonna
niggas,
make
bro.
the money, give him his motherfucking money.
You
Put
can't
the
just
money
put
up
false
front.
narratives out on niggas.
Put the
You
money
can't.
up.
You can't just put false narratives out on niggas.
The
That's
false
corny shit. You just
it
can't
ain't even a
speculate.
false it
You
ain't
just
even a
can't.
false narrative. Bud that made it a branded narrative.
You can't put out
Definitely a true
false
narrative.
narratives on niggas and just run with it. Like that's just what it is.
Well, guess what? All in all, from the beginning, we even got that conversation started. We not gonna get that fight and fuck that fight. Boxing continues.
Yeah,
Bud
fuck that
good.
fight. No, I'm not tripping about that
Boxing
fight.
boxing good.
Exactly. But that's all I'm saying is you just can't put false narratives out on niggas and running that shit like it's true. And
Yeah,
then we gonna
well,
do it.
you can call them false narratives all you want. They falling in place how they supposed to. Tank did
They
what he
not
supposed to
falling in
did.
place. Like they falling
No
in
matter
place.
what you say,
You was up
no
here
matter
talking
what
about
you
Tank
say,
this, that, and the third. What was you talking about?
Tank ain't under Floyd no more. No matter what you say.
But
So
Tank
that's
still
no
without
matter how
Heyman.
you feel about that. So
Tank
that's
still
all that
without
matters.
Heyman though, right?
But guess what? Al Heyman gonna make it right. How much you want to bet about
So
that?
what I'm saying is you
How
put
much
this
you want
false
bet?
narrative.
How much you want bet Tank be fighting Ryan or something or on another level of Ryan or higher? How much you want bet he be in them kind of fights in his next fight? How
I
much
feel
you
as
want
though
bet on
Tank
that?
he would have been in those fights with Floyd too.
You don't feel like nothing. You don't feel
The
like
fuck?
nothing. You
Like
would
they
have
was
feel like
building him
Floyd
up
would
to
have
them
kept doing the
fights.
same shit.
Like I feel
Floyd
like
already
Tank
told
wouldn't beat Tank
Floyd
without
told
Floyd.
you he was keeping his fights in house. He told you that too. You
Tank
ain't
wouldn't beat
listen to that
Tank
neither,
without
did you?
Floyd. They
Did you
always
listen?
keeping their houses. They always keeping their
Did
fights
you
in
hear
house.
what Floyd told you? He keeping
Yes,
everything in house.
yes,
You
and I
ain't
respect
fighting
Floyd for
nothing
keeping
nowhere else.
1,000. I
All right
respect
then.
Floyd for keeping
So
1,000.
then Tank
But
was never fighting
Floyd
Loma then.
also never said
So
he would
Tank
never
was never
fight.
fighting Ryan. Tank was never
Floyd
fighting
also
none of
said he
them
would never
underclothes.
not do other fights. They tried to make the Ryan fights on 2 other
They ain't
occasions.
try to make shit.
That's what I'm
Come
saying. You
on,
niggas just
yo.
be putting false narratives. They tried to
Man,
make the Tevin Farmer fight. You
come
niggas just
on,
be putting
man. They
false
ain't try to
narratives
make
out
no
there.
Tay. They should have been made the Tevin. What's hard
What you
about making
talking
the
about?
Tevin Farmer fight? That's some bullshit, man. They
They
could have
tried to
definitely made the Tevin Farmer fight.
nigga.
No
They
doubt.
tried to make the Tevin Farmer fight years
Yeah,
ago.
I hear you. It's always them kind of fights that they
What you
try to
talking
make.
about?
It's always them kind of fights you tried to make. It's
You think
always an
nigga that
excuse.
you can't
It's
make another
always I
nigga fight?
tried to make this kind of
You
fight.
can't
I
make another
tried to
nigga
fight
fight.
this person.
You
Did he
can't
try
make
to
another
make the
nigga fight.
Loma
You
fight?
know what
Did
happened
he
with
try
Tevin
to make the
Farmer?
Loma fight?
The same thing happened with Tevin Farmer as happened with Bud. Tevin Farmer had a false sense of worth that he was some fucking body because he ran his name up off a tank. He felt as though he was somebody. He had a little belt. He was signed to fucking the zone. And then once that contract was up, them niggas dropped him because he couldn't recruit and he wasn't really no fucking body. He was just a nigga that ran his name up off a tank with 5 losses.
So what happened to Gary Russell career? What happened to Gary Russell career? What happened to Gary Russell career? What happened to him then? What happened?
Gary Russell, that's Gary Russell's fucking fault. I don't know what happened to Gary Russell. He's a fucking camp. That nigga camp. Gary Russell is camp. That nigga don't want to fight nobody.
The PBC is not the PBC is not a legacy place, yo. It's not a legacy
place. Done that shit for the last 10 years. That shit ain't got nothing to do with nobody but Gary Russell.
The PBC is not a legacy house, bro.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with Gary Russell, nigga.
Not.
PBC got all the legends, nigga. What you talking about?
Not a legacy house, yo. It's get a couple dollars. Get a couple dollars. Eat.
You got all the legends.
You're gonna get a couple dollars. You're gonna eat. PBC got one. PBC got one undisputed champion in the history. In the history of the PBC, they got one undisputed fighter in the history of the PBC. What is you talking about?
What does that mean? How many people? Like who the fuck?
In the history of the PBC. Oh, so it's some new shit. You just a new guy. You a new jack. It ain't new shit. Undisputed been going on since Ali been getting undisputed, motherfucker. Undisputed was undisputed. Go back way back
for niggas to go for undisputed
before you was even in whoever nutsack released you, yo.
Talking about nigga, you just saying shit.
The undisputed was going on before you got released from the nutsack where you came from.
Of course, niggas that make undisputed all the time. If the niggas put the belt.
Well, who are making? No, you won't. No, you won't. Undisputed ain't easy. Fuck is you thinking? Y'all make it all. Undisputed ain't easy.
I said niggas will make undisputed fights all the time if those belts are on the same network.
Well, that's unfortunately they not.
And then the only time they happen is when the belts is on the same network.
Well, unfortunately, they not.
See, Devin had to go to Top Rank to make that fight, right? If Devin would have said, "Fuck it, no, I'm staying on the zone," or even if Devin had no control, if Devin just happened to be.
That's why you gotta go. That's why you gotta be willing to go.
Contract at that time, and he wasn't a free agent, wasn't able to move to go to Top Rank. And would have been able to get the undisputed fight.
That's why you gotta be able to. You gotta go where you gotta go. That's why Wilder went and got that 120 million.
He wasn't able to go when Loma had the belt. He wasn't able to go when Loma had the belt.
Who wasn't able to go where?
Devin wasn't able to leave the zone and go to Top Rank when Loma had the belt. Nigga, till his contract was up. The shit lined up perfect time. If Castano didn't beat Patrick Teixeira and brought the belt back to PBC, Jamel Charlo wouldn't have had a fucking undisputed fight. It would have still been a fight over there on Top Rank. It would have still been a belt over there on Top Rank.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta. That's why you gotta go outside of your platform and go take belts. You gotta go do that.
Cool Boy can't do undisputed with MJ because it's 2 belts over there on the zone.
They can't. We don't know what they can't do. When it comes time for them to fight, we gotta see if they gonna make the fights or not. The zone and Top Rank be making fights.
For a long time.
They make fights.
Fight plenty of time.
No. Listen, you don't even gotta tell us they make the fights because don't get me talking about undisputed champions on Top Rank. We don't even want to start talking about that.
I'm talking about on the zone. MJ, they could have made the undisputed with Cool Boy already, nigga. But that's not have everybody is fighting in-house fights.
Yeah, but the zone doing their thing too, though. They coming.
The nigga that can keep it real.
They coming with undisputed. Undisputed is what it is. That's what you undisputed. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be trying to do. Undisputed. You definitely.
Who is coming with undisputed? When's the next?
Whoever you see trying to get belts that's doing it, that's saying that that's what they going to do. You can't say that they not going to do it. Who is you to say they can't go get a fight?
Not going to do it.
Who is you to say they can't go do it?
I never said they couldn't go do it. I said who was doing it. I said if all the belts was on the same side, they would do it all the time. But since they not, we gonna see who else gonna do it. Bivol and Betterby gonna do it.
Hopefully.
You know what Bob been said about that shit.
We'll see. I mean, I got more confidence in it happening on that side than happening over there.
How? That's a false narrative. I can name plenty of times that Al Heyman son his fighters to other networks. You tell me what the fuck Top Rank or the Zone son any of their fighters over to PBC.
So, but the fighters that they sent over, it don't matter. Whoever
Just tell me any fighters.
Any fighter that they sent where?
To PBC, the fight on PBC.
There's a lot of fights that happen between PBC and Top Rank, though. If I went in the files,
I know the fights doesn't happen. I'm telling you, tell me what has Top Rank Sunday fighter over to PBC to fight on their network.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to do some homework on that one. Let's see.
I can tell you plenty of times that Al Heyman sent his fighters over to different networks. He sent Charles Martin to the Zone to fight Anthony Joshua. He sent Andy Ruiz to the Zone to fight Anthony Joshua. He sent motherfucking
Well, that's why we sitting here talking about now what we sitting here agreeing with. We sitting here agreeing with shit then that we should be saying. So why the fuck they can't just make the fights? Why they can't make the fights that we trying when it comes to Crawford and what's her name? Why Crawford and Spence couldn't fight by now if me and you talking like we talking like these motherfuckers that made all these fucking fights? What be the fucking hard shit then? What the fuck is going on then?
Negotiations.
Well, there we go. So we go back to that and we know what that was about.
You asked me a question.
So here we go.
Happened. That's what happened.
I know, but I know I'm not getting on you. I'm saying look where that took us back to. It took us back to Bud not get this money. So it's a big circle. Ain't no use.
No, that's what the Bud fans got a million excuses why it didn't happen.
It's a big circle.
The one excuse is about the money, the guarantee. The other excuse is about fighting this year. The other excuse is about fucking transparency. The other excuse
and then guess what the other excuse?
What you call them, like?
Don't forget Floyd stepped in and said, "I tried to tell y'all the fight not happening."
I guess that's another excuse.
That was another one. Like it's
that's
just
another excuse that Floyd tried to tell y'all. Whatever. I'm saying.
Floyd tried to tell us, and nobody listens to Floyd. Say Floyd can't. I don't know, man.
Also, Floyd said he PBC, so I guess it was Floyd that turned it. I guess Floyd was the nigga that was trying to lowball Crawford too.
So that's why I ended up saying. That's why I said earlier, them guys just won't fight. That's just a big fight that could have happened that we'll be missing the fuck out on. So, boxing fans, we lose. Me and you lose no matter what. But guess what? You don't get to see the fight.
It's being Bud though. You can't fathom that it's Bud on some bullshit. Or
I
Bud
can't.
What? A false sense of worth. Oh, this the same Al Heyman them niggas that's making a Tank and Ryan fight. I don't think they have no reason to not want to make the Bud fight. They have to do what's best for their fight. They also want to make the fight for EJ, not against Crawford. Like they want to make the fight for EJ, not for Crawford, not to get the fight.
Yeah. Well, I don't got us getting it. I think that we coming to our last days, just like me and you right now. Light on it high. We debating about it. The world gonna ready start. It's gonna fade out, yo. It's gonna very fade out. It's gonna go away, buddy. It's going to fuck away. We're not gonna keep sitting around fucking arguing about that shit in 2024 and all that shit. Nobody gonna keep talking about the niggas. Fuck that shit.
I'm just saying. I'm putting that dirt on my man. I ain't even name. Putting that shit on his name.
All right, whatever. He'll get it, whatever. We gonna see what's gonna happen this year in boxing. We're gonna find out. We're gonna watch this year in boxing and see what's good. We're gonna see what's up.
If Bud just go over there and see what's up with a real nigga, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't going over there, yo. That ain't happening. He not going over there ever.
Straight, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody asking for that. That's not happening.
Don't fuck with the black nigga. I'll set him straight, get him right. He not understand it. I'll try to kick game.
You gonna sit down?
You know what it is? I
he
think
can sit down and tell Bud something that make Bud feel good.
You know,
then
it's different. Like Bud, like a house nigga. He used to be a house nigga, so like he used to like getting fed by the house nigga. I'm saying he used to get
He
fed
used
by
to get that
Bob.
motherfucking
He used to get
3.5.
fed by
Then he
Bob.
got that
Al
motherfucking 3
Heyman is
point.
like a
Then he got
field
that
nigga.
4 million. Then
You
he went
gotta
over
tell
there
him
to
like
Sean
nigga, we
Porter and
get
he got
more
that
money in the
6 million.
field. We eat
He
more
was
in the
getting more
field.
and more. That's what look, yo. That's what life is about. Going up the ladder, more and more. That's what he on. I go from 3 million to 4.5 million to 5-6 million to 10 million. You keep going up the ladder. That's what you
Yeah,
supposed
and
to
Al
do.
trying to tell him like
You
nigga,
know?
bro. Al trying to tell him like nigga, fuck that guarantee, nigga.
Shit.
Over here we gonna
You
get way
crazy.
more than that
I
shit. We
would
gonna
have
get
told
more than
Al
that
too.
10.
Yo, I'm
We
the
gonna
type
get
of
more,
nigga. I'm
nigga.
just like
We over
Bud.
here we
You
bosses.
can't
We
tell
ain't
me that.
workers.
You can't
That's
tell
what I'm
me that,
saying. Like
yo.
workers get paid,
You
bosses
can't.
invest. You know what I'm saying?
You can't,
Like that's what Al trying to tell him. Like nigga, like
bro.
workers are like guaranteed money is as such in my mind. It's like a nigga that got a 9 to 5. Like that's what
Well,
guaranteed money is. Like you guaranteed your check on Friday.
but check this out though. This what I'm telling you. I would be telling you like if you Al Heyman spokesman now. I'm telling you that you need to holler at your mans and them and tell. You need to holler at your peoples and tell them to stop putting their little shit out, saying the little shit they be saying about y'all, because that shit ain't looking good for you, bro. You
Them
need to
niggas
holler
ain't.
at your mans,
Them
Wild and
niggas
Sean
ain't putting
Porter,
out on
Adrian
us,
Broner,
nigga.
all them niggas. You need to have a sit down with them or something.
Them niggas not putting out on us. The niggas can put whatever out they want to put on, nigga.
I
We know
mean,
who the biggest. Like niggas gonna talk about the biggest. Who done put on the biggest events? Like Al Heyman ain't just put on the biggest fucking boxing events. Al Heyman
but if you
him
tell
like.
it, but if I'm hearing shit like that, then I'm like, where I'm coming from, y'all talking about my man Bob. I'm been getting 3, then 4. I got 5. I got 6 million. I moved up. I got. Come on now. Like, what is
Yo,
you talking about?
you
What
see,
is you? How is you
Al Heyman,
matching that? Like, how is
like
you matching
all
that?
the niggas Al Heyman work with, right? Got is some of the richest entertainers in the world. Nigga.
I already know that. I
So
heard
what I'm
Beyonce
saying is,
talking about that
so we
money
talk
Al
about
Heyman
niggas
fucked
that,
up.
so we talk about little niggas. We talking about niggas like ain't none of the richest niggas say nothing about Al Heyman.
Oh, what Beyonce talking about? You better do your homework on Beyonce. Talk
Yeah, I
that shit
read
about
that Beyonce shit. That wouldn't have nothing to do with Al Heyman.
what's
That
up
shit
with
had something with
Beyonce talking about
Beyonce pop. No,
Al
listen,
Heyman? Al Heyman fucked some of
Beyonce
her money
pop.
up.
No, that's what I'm saying. You gotta do the. That's what's wrong with niggas. I don't think niggas do their homework. I think niggas just
All right,
listen to what other niggas say.
all
If you
right.
do your homework, that was really Beyonce pop that fucked that bag up trying to finesse you. You know what I mean? They ain't nothing to do with
All
Al.
right,
You would rock with Al. You know what I'm saying? Your money was
all right,
straight made. That was
all right.
motherfucking Beyonce
So you
pop
don't.
trying to
So do
finesse.
you think? So let me ask you something. Do Tank just made? Do you agree that with Tank not fucking with Floyd though, and just fucking with Al? You agree with that? You with that?
Yeah, but I don't think it's no I feel like if he'd have fucked with Floyd, he'd have been good if he fucked with her. But what I'm saying is like nigga, anybody like that's what I'm saying. I don't think Floyd ain't had nothing to do with it. It's time for you to be your own boss. But I don't think it got nothing to do with what Floyd wasn't doing for you. Anytime anybody get a chance to be their own boss, they gonna take that chance to be their own boss.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you really getting it, and everything good, and he keep taking you to a new getting it level, you probably comfortable with keep going that way.
No, not
If
if you
if
bet.
it's
Not if
really
you betting on
impressive like
yourself.
that,
Not if you feel like I'm betting on myself. Like when Floyd left motherfucking Bob, he betted on himself, and
yeah. But
Tank betting on himself.
Floyd was Floyd though. Floyd, Floyd did it. Floyd did it a certain way, and people ain't. These dudes ain't gonna be able to replicate that right now. Not the money
Yeah,
anyway.
but evidently Tank feel as though he can replicate that.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it's gonna be hard to replicate Floyd now, because it's too many antennas up now. It's too many me and yous out here. This shit
I,
wasn't going on. This shit wasn't going on. What's going on right now when Floyd was doing his thing? It's too
I
many
understand.
antennas up now.
I understand that, but I'm saying he don't have to actually be Floyd or be biggest Floyd. He could just be the biggest his generation. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he still can be big. He can do big things. Tank is still young, and he got a chance to really still do a lot of big fights. And we think that we're gonna see him do it. So hopefully he'll get him. We'll see. It's
And
coming.
when niggas talking about that bag of money, nigga, the smart shit, nigga, the bag of money for you to have to pay less to the sanctioning bodies. So if a nigga say I just pay $1 million, if I just put $1 million on your check, right?
So if you're in a 40% tax bracket or whatever, so nigga, you're in a 40% tax bracket, nigga. If I just put that and I funnel the rest of the money through your LLC or your fucking promotional company, so I only got to pay what 3% of that $1 million to the fucking sanctioned bodies and 40% of that to Uncle Sam, the taxes, and then all the other whatever millions you making, 10 million, whatever, you ain't got to tax that or pay the sanctioned bodies 3% of that. That's the reason for putting only the 1 million up there as guaranteed money, because you got to put something up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the play that niggas don't see. They play like, oh, nigga, no. Because if I put 10 million guaranteed up there, right, nigga, that whole 10 million getting taxed. So now that 10 million may only see about 6 million back.
Right.
That's the whole play.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
only
All
people.
that shit definitely get taxed. All that shit, no matter what, how
Yeah.
much money you get.
But as
If I
long as
don't
you
get
put the
fucking
money back into an LLC, it don't get taxed. So that's the reason why everybody on PBC have a promotional company set up. So you could just, oh, boom, I pay this 1 million to the guarantee, to the fighter himself as his pay, but then I pay the other 10 million to the promotional company, and you run it through the LLC, and you don't get taxed.
I see what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm not going to just slide what these niggas talking about. That you saying is uh uh retired or whatever. I forgot what you call them, the word you call it. Both of them, girl.
Disgruntled employees.
Disgruntled.
You getting smoked up just like a roadshow.
You was screaming all that. You
Smoked
ain't had
up
no problem.
just
Y'all
like
niggas
this
was getting money
roadshow.
before you was a disgruntled employee.
Yo,
Adrian Broner turned down $40 million from Rock Nation. That's they why.
You getting
yeah, I
smoked
remember he
up
done that
just like a
dumbass
roadshow.
shit. Hell yeah, I remember he done that shit.
If Floyd didn't go the Al Heyman route, he would have just stayed with Bob. Floyd might not been a billionaire right
Yeah, he probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't have. Bob probably would have. I mean, I don't think Bob probably would have paid Floyd highs, probably like motherfucker 25 or 30 mil, probably at the most.
there.
And
Yeah.
Floyd
But
made
when you
way more
own
than
the
that.
fight and you
Right?
recoup
Bob,
everything,
yeah, I don't see Bob. I don't got Bob giving Floyd 50 mil guaranteed and shit like that. Fuck
yeah.
no, not the kind of money he was making. Floyd was making.
But what I'm saying, you don't need guarantee because you guarantee, like, nigga, this fight gonna sell and I'm gonna recoup all the money back.
Right,
That's the guarantee, nigga.
right, right.
A
So
guarantee just mean like,
that's
nigga,
why he left. That's
a
why he left
guarantee
Bob
just mean I
because he
gotta pay
knew.
you a certain amount regardless if we recoup or not.
Right. Right. But see, the only thing about that shit is like it sounds like the way you want to pitch it to a person. Like I can picture Bud coming to sit down and listen to it. You could pitch it to a person that's used to a guaranteed, and I can still see them getting turned off from it. It's going to be really hard to get them locked into the thought. Now you pull a motherfucker straight in that's just coming in turning professional and he just turned professional, and you bring him to like somebody that's dealing with the PBC, and he come over there, boy, yeah, we get ready to build your career. You with the right people now. We get ready to tighten you up. We're gonna have you right. Yeah,
That's why Bud gotta have
you
a
gonna be
nigga.
able to run that system with no problem. What
That's
you
why
talking?
Bud gotta have a nigga that know business with him. You know what I'm saying? Because any business nigga know, like, nigga, this is the better way to go. That's like a nigga taking a record deal. I mean, it's equivalent to the same shit. Like, nigga, instead of you owning the rights, or you know what I'm saying, or you owning the right, like you owning the rights to the fight, or you let the nigga just pay you and they own the rights to the fight.
Right, right.
Nigga, you can recoup
I
off
see what you
everything.
saying
You can
too.
recoup off the site fee. You can recoup off the gate. You can recoup off the pay per view buys, the fucking uh, endorsements, whatever what I'm trying to say, the advertising, the sponsors, like, nigga,
No, you're gonna recoup off of certain things, but like you said, no matter what, taxes is gonna tear your ass up. But the fighter himself is only gonna recoup off of he's gonna recoup off of endorsements, and he's gonna recoup off of the pay-per-view buys and whatever the guarantee money was that he was
No,
giving.
but what I'm saying is, when he owned the fight though, right? When he owned the fight, he recoup off everything. You mean you can sell whatever the pay-per-view rights to the UK, or the TV rights to fucking Australia, all other countries, whatever.
But
You know what I'm
still,
saying?
who are all the other people still tied in? Even if you own the rights to the fight, you still got a bunch of motherfuckers that got to get paid. Though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why when niggas say Bud was taking 35%, well, in my mind, nigga, he was taking 35% because it wasn't 100% in the pot. It wasn't EJ taking 65%. You know what I'm saying, either you giving fucking Showtime, or you giving Showtime and them probably whatever 20-25% for them niggas to put the fight on and do everything else that they need to do. For them to put the fight on their network, you just paying them now. Like you was outsourcing them as employees instead of them outsourcing you as an employee. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I
nigga,
see what you're
off
saying.
the 20%, anything that come in, nigga,
It's
20%
really
gotta
giving you
go.
a chance. Is really what they saying. What you pitching really is they giving you a chance really to be your own boss and can have control of all the money.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly. So
basically what they.
very bad.
That's what the pitch is about. Like, see, I know exactly. That's the kind of shit I work in. That kind of shit. Like that's what I do in the field. But I do right. I do mortgages and shit. I do refinance houses. But
Yeah.
like, I just know all kinds of motherfuckers. Like I know when people trying to pitch their brand, no matter what it is, and like you even pitch their brand good because you even make me understand more precisely exactly to what the fuck they doing. So when you talking to a nigga off the street anyway, that's like a coming, half these dudes that's coming into boxing that might come from these neighborhoods or areas or shit they come from, and then you bring them to some shit like that, and you tell them some shit like you telling them right now. Yeah, that's like big boy shit. As long as they getting what they supposed to get, as long as they are getting their money off the on the back end that they supposed to be getting, and it's not no bullshit like the shit that we just heard, whatever Deontay and Adrian Boone and all talking about. And if they getting all their money right when they supposed to get it, and they careers is building, and like they is, I don't see nothing wrong with that because I can respect that too. Because like I said, the way you put it, and now that I look at it, and I even looked a little deeper with how you had spit it out, and I kind of like understand it more because it give you a chance you possibly can make more. You know what I'm saying? And
You
you
gotta
know
do the
because
numbers, do
if
the
you
math.
somewhere where somebody just giving you a guarantee, that's like they keeping you. That's like a person just keeping you at a certain point where. And they could keep you at that point for a long ass time before they really put you somewhere else, and you could have already been somewhere else. Had you been somewhere where you could have been making money like the way you been over there. So I see what you're saying too. I see what you're saying.
What you think promoters is in this shit to profit? So like,
Yeah.
instead of like nigga, them recouping all the profit and just paying you a flat fee, nigga, you get to exceed your flat fee. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To the highest fucking, you may triple your guarantee, quadruple your guarantee. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And if you think about it, if everything went according to plan with Spence and Crawford, we do already know that they are going to make a lot of money.
Yeah,
That fight was going to make tons of money. So
for sure.
if everybody get paid like they supposed to get paid, he probably would have been happy when it was all over. He just was worried about the shit. I don't know because I don't know.
That's why I can think make over 10 million a fight if you just do the mathematics. You know what
Oh,
I'm
all
saying?
right. I see
If a
what you
nigga,
saying. You were saying it from that end, from
yeah,
earlier today when you were talking to me earlier. Oh, all right.
yeah. You do
Yeah.
the mathematics, a nigga probably break it in 35, 40 million a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, just off the mathematics that's being reported. You know what I'm saying? You talking about gate, whatever. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Talking
Far
about good.
gate,
And if
probably
they
at least
even if they
two
only did 100, even if
hundred
they only
thousand,
did
250,000.
150, Even if they did 150,000 pay-per-view buys, that's still a nice little piece. That's a nice little piece that you add to that, like you said, with that gate and all that other shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So do the math. That ain't counting all other shit.
Right. Yeah, I see where you coming from.
Niggas.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get up off here though, bro. Who I'm talking to, Chop?
Yeah.
All right, Chop. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get up off here, man. I gotta get ready. I got a long ass day tomorrow, but it was that was definitely a good one. That was like going out on a basketball court, getting a little hoop every. Where everybody else at? They done left off here. Niggas probably.
Hey David, where you at?
No, you all good. Buckle up.
Oh, all right. Look. I thought y'all and fell asleep on us.
Nah, what's up, big chop?
What's up?
Hey, I'm gonna get back with y'all though, y'all. That was it. That was definitely good. I'm gonna get back with y'all on the next one though.
All right, bet.
All right, man.
All right, man.
Hey, Threes, you a clown, nigga.
Hey, Threes, let the nigga go at you like that?
You get it smoked up like a rocha right now, buddy.
Threes is a clown ass nigga. Always talking crazy in the panel. You just shut up for once, nigga.
You gonna
Always
always
talking
be a
crazy,
bitch all
nigga.
your life, man.
You a clown, nigga. You don't want this smoke, nigga.
You a bitch.
You don't want this, nigga.
You a bitch. You don't
Yeah,
know how to
yeah.
talk boxing.
I
That's
know
why
you're
you
gonna
talking
duck me
shit
when I'm
right
in
now. You
America.
can't even talk
I know you're
boxing.
gonna duck me when I'm in America,
You're
bro.
crying. You can't
You're
even
gonna
talk
duck me,
boxing.
nigga.
You can't even talk
You're gonna
boxing. You're
duck me.
crying right now.
Yeah, you're gonna
You're
duck
crying
me.
right now. Your soul is
Yeah,
crying
you're
right
gonna
now.
duck me when I'm in America, bro.
H Money Jr., shut up.
I'm not H Money
Shut
Jr.
up, H
nigga.
Money Jr.
I'm my
Shut up,
own
H
man,
Money
nigga.
Jr.
I'm
H
my
Money
own
Jr.,
man,
shut
nigga.
up.
I'm making my
H
own
Money
name,
Jr.,
nigga.
shut up.
What
H
are you
Money
talking
Jr.,
about?
shut up.
What are you talking
Shut
about?
up, H Money Jr.
Clown ass. You
Baby
call
H
me H
Money.
Money Jr. I'm not trying to
Baby
be
H
H
Money.
Money Jr. You
Baby
the
H
one
Money.
calling me that.
Baby H Money,
Yeah,
shut up.
yeah.
Shut up,
Me
baby
and
H
H
Money.
Money will cook your ass. Me and
Lil
H
H
Money will
Money,
cook
shut
your
up.
ass. You know what it
Lil H
is.
Money, shut up.
You know who it is,
Lil
nigga.
H Money, shut up.
I'm not trying to be H Money.
Yeah,
I'm my
yeah.
own man.
Even H Money know that.
Yeah, I'm
Even
my
H
own
Money
man.
know that. Even H
I'm my
Money know
own boss, nigga.
that. Even H
Stop
Money
bringing
know
H
that.
Money up. I'm talking to you.
Even H Money know
Stop
that.
bringing H Money up, nigga.
Even H Money
Bring
know
other
that.
niggas' name. I'm talking
You a
to you,
baby H
nigga.
Money.
Let's
You
talk about
baby
me
H
and
Money.
you.
You
You
H
better
Money
not
Jr.
duck me.
How
You
can I
better
talk
not
about a
duck me when
nigga
I'm in
that? How can
America.
I talk about a wannabe? How can I talk about a
I'm
wannabe?
a,
Nigga that
who's a
wanna be
wannabe?
wannabe.
Who's a
You.
wannabe?
You.
Stop talking
You a
crazy, nigga. I'm not
wannabe,
wanna be
nigga.
H
You
Money.
wanna be American? You wanna be
I'm
H
not trying to
Money?
be H
You a
Money, nigga.
wannabe,
I'm my
nigga.
own man.
You a
I'm
wish
my
you
own
was,
man.
nigga. You a wish you
I'm
was,
not a
nigga.
wish, nigga. I'm glad
You
I'm
a
in South
wish you
Africa.
was, nigga.
I'm
You a
glad
wish
I'm in
you
South
was,
Africa,
nigga. You
nigga.
wish you was
Yeah, I'm
American.
glad
You a
I
wish
came
you
from the
was,
mud,
nigga.
nigga.
You a wish you was,
I'm
nigga.
a big
You
successful
gonna
nigga from
always
the
be a
mud,
wish you
nigga.
was,
You know
nigga.
what
You
it
gonna
is,
always be
nigga.
living with your
Yeah,
mama, nigga. You ain't
yeah,
gonna never make
nigga.
it to America.
Yeah, nigga.
You
I
gonna
will
stay
make it.
living with your
I
mama.
will
You gonna
make
stay
it, nigga.
being
I
broke.
will make it,
That's all the
nigga.
fuck you
And I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
ask your bitch,
You ain't gonna never
what did
make
I
it up
say?
here, nigga. You ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
never
ask
make
you,
it
what
up
did
here.
I
You a
say?
broke bitch. You ain't gonna never make
Yeah,
it up here.
yeah.
You
I'm gonna
too
ask
broke
you,
for
what did
that
I
shit.
say when I make it?
Because you can live in your head all the
Yeah,
fuck
you
you
better
want, but
keep
you
that
ain't gonna
same
make it.
energy.
You have no
You
money.
better keep that same
You have
energy.
no money,
I'm
nigga.
landing in
You have
Texas,
no
nigga.
money. You have no money
I'm
to
landing
test
in
my money.
Texas, nigga.
You have no
Yeah,
money to
nigga.
test my
I'm
money.
landing in Houston,
You
nigga.
have no
You
money
better
to
keep
test
that
my money.
same
You don't
energy
have the
when
money
I'm
to
in
test my
America.
energy.
Yeah,
You
you
have no
hoping I
money.
don't make it.
You don't
You
have the
praying I
money.
don't make it.
Nigga,
You
you
hoping
nigga,
I don't make it.
I don't want your
Yeah,
ass
you
to be
hoping I don't
anywhere
make
near
it.
me, nigga.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I'm
hoping I don't make it because
saying?
you're a
I
clown.
don't want to be
You're a
around your
clown,
ugly
nigga.
ass for
You're
1 second.
ducking me.
But if
You're
your
a
bitch ass
clown.
ever
You're
came
ducking
around
me,
me,
nigga.
this is
You
the fuck
hoping I
that
don't make it,
happened to
nigga,
your
because
ass.
you know
You
what I'm
don't
gonna do
ever
to
make
your
it
ass.
to South
You know
Africa.
what I'm gonna do to
You
you,
bitches
nigga.
come around me,
Yeah,
you
you praying I
going
don't make it.
you hear me?
Well, guess
You
what,
come
nigga? I will make it.
going home. You'll
Guess
never
what?
make
I
it home.
will make it,
You'll
nigga.
never make it
Yeah,
home.
nigga, that's on
You'll
God.
you'll
That's
never
on
go
God,
home.
nigga.
Come
I
around
will
me,
make it,
never
nigga.
go home, nigga. You'll never see
Yeah, Yeah, I will make it. I will never see it because you're gonna run. You're gonna run, nigga. I will track you down. I will track you down. And I'll say I'm on the panel. I'm in America. Where you at, Threes? Where you at, Threes? I'm gonna ask you, nigga. I'm gonna ask you. Yeah. When I get in America, nigga, I'm gonna chase your ass.
Talk about it, pussy.
You better not duck.
You
better not duck. You better not duck, nigga. Yeah, you better not duck, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You better not duck, nigga. Yeah. Drop your dress, nigga. Drop your dress and don't run away.
Faking around.
Drop your dress and don't run away.
Stop trying to be American.
Clown. You clown, nigga. You's a clown.
Like you us, nigga.
You's a Jake Paul, nigga. You's a Jake Paul, nigga. Jake Paul fanboy.
Nigga.
You don't know about boxing, nigga. You don't know nothing about boxing.
You don't know nothing about boxing, dumbass.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about boxing, nigga. Let me school your ass, nigga. Let me school you, nigga. Let me school you, nigga.
Why ain't you
clown ass boy?
No shit about it.
You don't deserve to be in America, nigga. You don't deserve to be. I deserve to be in America more than your ass. You soft, nigga.
Instead,
You soft, nigga.
About
I deserve to be in America more than your ass, nigga. You soft, nigga.
You talking about
Yeah,
tank?
nigga. Clown ass, nigga.
I bust
What
your
about tank?
nigga.
What about tank?
7 million, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, your speaker, nigga. Your speaker's effed up, bro.
Yeah,
You better buy a new cell phone. You better buy a new cell phone, nigga. Broke ass, nigga. You better buy a new cell phone, nigga. That phone's from 1980 something, nigga.
Bitch, boy.
Your phone's from 1988, nigga. Your speaker's effed up. Everybody talking about your speaker. Your speaker, nigga, is not working, nigga. Your mic, I mean, your mic's not working, nigga. You better change that cell phone, nigga.
Little bitch ass.
Yeah, you better change that cell phone, nigga. Broke ass, nigga. Buy yourself a new cell phone, nigga, so we can hear your mic, nigga. Nobody hear what you say. You be talking like a mouse. Nobody hear what you're saying. Nobody can hear what you're saying. You be talking like a child, nigga. Nobody can hear what you're saying, nigga. You busy talking crazy. Nobody hear what you're saying. Your mic's effed up.
You ain't got
Your mic's effed up. Buy yourself a new phone.
Broke bitch.
Buy yourself a new phone, nigga.
You broke ass.
We know you broke. We know you broke, nigga. Buy yourself a new cell phone so we can hear your whole ass.
You ain't gonna never make
Buy yourself a new cell phone.
You ain't gonna never make it here, broke bitch.
I will make it in America, nigga, and I'll make more money than you, nigga.
Pussy.
I'll make more money than you, nigga.
You will never make.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'll make more money than you ever seen, nigga, ever touched, nigga, your whole life all together. I'll make more money than the money that you made or touched all your life, nigga. I'll make more than that.
That's the difference.
All your life, nigga. Don't buy you as a child.
You're broke right now.
All the money that you've used, nigga, I'll make more money than that. I bet you, nigga. I bet you, nigga.
All right, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. You know what I'm about. You know what I'm about. I'm about that money. I'm about that money. Yeah. You better buy yourself a new cell phone, you broke ass nigga. Buy yourself a new cell phone. You broke. You broke, nigga. That's an old cell phone, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, that's an old cell phone. I bet that's a BlackBerry. I bet that's a BlackBerry, nigga. This nigga's using a BlackBerry. Nigga, get yourself a new phone, nigga. Using a BlackBerry, nigga. Clown ass, nigga. Using a BlackBerry. Clown ass, boy. Nigga, buy yourself a new cell phone, boy. Buy yourself a new cell phone, nigga. You broke. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. You broke. Everybody know that, nigga. You broke, nigga. Buy yourself a new cell phone, nigga. What are you talking about? Buy yourself a new cell phone. We can hear what you're saying. We can hear what you're saying, nigga. Yeah, you be talking crazy beyond that mic, nigga. We can hear what you're saying, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you broke, nigga. Stop talking like you're about that, nigga.
Where your car keys at, nigga?
Stop talking about. Stop talking. Yeah, nigga, I got my own car, nigga. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, nigga? What? Don't worry about the car, nigga. Worry about your cell phone. Your phone is effed up. Your phone is effed up, nigga. You tired of your broke ass mic, nigga. You tired of your broke ass mic, nigga. Broke ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga, your mic's effed up. Your mic is effed up, nigga. Buy yourself a new cell phone, nigga.
Never had shit.
Buy yourself a new cell phone. We can hear what you're saying.
You ain't got
shit. You be
shit.
talking crazy over here, nigga. That's why you have to shout. That's why you have to shout for us to hear you. You be shouting out like a crazy ass bitch. You be shouting, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You be shouting all day because we can't hear what you're saying. You have to shout for us to hear you, nigga. Yeah, clown ass, nigga. You be shouting all day, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You see that guy on my avatar, nigga? I'ma be right there. See that guy on my avatar, nigga? I'ma be right there, nigga. I'ma be right there, nigga. That's my number one role model, nigga. Then he's Tank, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. See that guy on my avatar? I'ma be that guy. I'ma be that guy, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You gonna be a fanboy.
That's why
you're already a fan of me.
That's why you're not.
You're already a fanboy. You're already a fanboy, nigga. You know what it's up. You know, nigga. That's why you fake laughing right now. You know what? I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking facts, nigga. Go buy yourself a new cell phone. Go buy yourself a new cell phone, you broke ass nigga. Go buy yourself a new cell phone, you broke ass nigga. Clown ass nigga, broke ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. Nigga, shut up, nigga. Your voice is annoying. Your voice is annoying, nigga. This is say ha like a bitch. Nigga, shut your clown ass up, nigga.
Nobody come here listen to your
clown
bitch
ass boy. Clown ass boy. Stay in your lane, nigga. Stay in your lane, nigga. I'ma whoop you, nigga. Stay in your lane, boy. Nigga, I chill with the top dogs, nigga. I'm up there with the top dogs, nigga. Stay in your lane.
You ain't got
Cause
no
I'ma school you, nigga. Stay in your lane, boy.
You ain't got no
punk ass nigga. You're a little punk.
You ain't got no fucking
Stay in your lane, punk.
You ain't got no
Stay in your lane, you punk ass boy.
You broke as shit, nigga.
Nigga, stay in your lane, nigga. You know on my level. You know on my level, nigga. It will take one jab to your body and you out, nigga. I'll break your ribs, nigga. One jab to your body. Look at your Rastafari ass looking ass, nigga.
Nigga, what you driving, nigga?
Trying to be Jamaican now. Trying to be Jamaican right now.
What you driving?
Yeah, nigga. Trying to be Jamaican, nigga.
You ain't
clown
driving no
ass nigga.
2020,
Nigga, shut up, nigga. Clown ass nigga. I don't want no car right now. I don't want no car right now, nigga. I don't want no car right now, nigga. Who said I wanted a car?
You see this?
Who said I wanted a car?
This what happened when you get money, nigga.
Who said I wanted a car, nigga? Go buy yourself a cell phone, nigga. For once, buy yourself a cell phone, nigga. Go buy yourself a cell phone, nigga. That ain't your car. That's your mama's car. That's your mama's car, nigga. That's your mama's car, nigga.
Yeah,
you ain't flexing, nigga. That's your mama's car, nigga. Your boyfriend's car.
That's what keys look like, bro.
That's your boyfriend's car,
Get
nigga.
your motherfucking money up, you little bitch.
You gay ass nigga. That's your boyfriend's car, nigga. That's your man's car.
Hard work look like. Then you
That's your man's car keys.
Then you can get
that's your man's car keys, nigga. They ain't your car keys. That's your man's car keys, nigga. What are you talking about?
Get you some hard work, then you can come up here.
That's not your car keys,
nigga.
That ain't your car keys,
nigga.
Show us your cell phone. What it look like?
You a
show us your BlackBerry. Show us your BlackBerry. Show us your BlackBerry, nigga. Show us your BlackBerry. Show us your BlackBerry. Let us see your phone.
Got some money. When you can show me some
Let us see your phone. Let us see your phone then.
Possibly make it here, bitch.
Let us see your phone, nigga.
Some fucking money, you
yeah, I know you're gonna show us your phone. You know you broke, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That ain't your car keys. That ain't your car keys, nigga. Yeah, I got my own money.
How you fighting?
I got my own money. What you got?
MMA fighter with no
what you got? What you got, nigga?
You got no keys.
What you got, nigga?
You ain't making no money in MMA.
Flexing power car keys, nigga.
No money in MMA, nigga. Look at your broke ass.
Yeah, show us your house, nigga. Show us your house. What it look like?
Nigga, where your keys?
Yeah, nigga. I bet you live in a shack. I bet you live in a shack, nigga. I bet you live in a shack, nigga. You live in a shack, nigga. Yeah, I bet you live in a shack, nigga.
Huh? Where your
clown ass boy? Clown ass boy. That ain't your car keys. That's your man's keys. That's your man's keys, nigga. Yeah, that's your man's keys, nigga. That's your man's keys. That ain't your car keys, nigga. Nigga, take that away from the camera, nigga. That ain't your car keys, nigga. This nigga flexing with something that's not his. Show us your phone. Show us your phone in the mirror.
Oh, you driving?
Let me see your cell phone in the mirror. Go to a mirror and show us your cell phone, nigga. Show us what your phone look like, nigga. I bet your screen cracked. I bet your screen cracked, nigga.
Shut your broke ass.
Yeah, I bet your screen cracked, nigga. Go to a mirror and show us your phone. Go to a mirror and show us your phone, nigga. Go to a mirror and show us your phone, nigga. That ain't your car keys, nigga. That's your man's keys. That's your man's keys, nigga. Broke ass boy. Broke ass boy. That ain't your car keys, nigga. Yeah, that ain't your car keys, nigga. Nigga be flexing with something that's not his. Niggas be flexing with something that's not theirs. That ain't your car keys, boy. That ain't your car keys, boy.
On the motherfucking website.
That ain't your car keys, boy.
Stop
flexing.
TikTok,
stop flexing with something that's not yours, nigga.
MMA fighter. You a
go show us your car. Go show us your car, boy. Let's see your car outside. Go outside and show us your car.
You gonna
go show us your car outside, boy.
Nigga.
That's what I thought.
You pussy ass.
That's what I thought, nigga.
Never make it here, nigga.
Go show us your car outside, nigga. Let's see your car.
Never see your mama again.
Let's see your car. That ain't your car, nigga. That ain't your car. That's a spare key. That's a spare key. Your man left at the car. That's your spare key.
You soft and broke, nigga.
That's a spare key right there, nigga.
You a broke
That's a spare key right there, boy. That's not your car keys. That's a spare key, nigga. Your man left at the car, nigga. Go show us your car outside.
That's the fuck.
Go show us your car, nigga.
You gonna always
be
nigga. Little boy,
nigga. Be flexing with something that's not his, nigga.
No car. You ain't got no crib. You ain't got shit, nigga. Everything you got right now, your mama boy.
Clown, nigga. You tryna be like me, nigga. You tryna be like me, boy. You'll never be me, boy.
That's all.
You jealous of a South African, bro. You jealous of a South African, bro.
You wish you
will never be me, boy.
Nigga.
You wanna be,
but you not.
You say wanna be, nigga. You say wanna be, nigga.
Not, nigga. You
never be me, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I'm cooking your ass, nigga. Show us your car outside. Show us your car outside, boy. Go show us your car outside, boy. I bet you're not gonna do that.
But your dumb
I
ass
bet you're not
didn't
gonna do
realize
that, boy.
that Haney getting
That's
more
what I
than that nigga
thought.
in the last fight
That's
that
what
they
I
had.
thought, boy.
On top of that,
You're not
that
gonna
nigga
do none
got
of that.
network higher than that
You won't
nigga.
do none of
So you
that,
just be
boy.
talking out your fucking
Yeah.
ass and
You be
giving your
talking like
feelings like a
you're
little
about
bitch.
that, nigga. You ain't about
You
that
just a
life,
soft
boy.
ass little bitch.
Not
You be
about
mad
that
at
life,
shit.
boy.
In your feelings, mad because
Nigga
you get
always be
fried in
nigga
every
always be trying
fucking
to get
boxing
my attention.
conversation.
This nigga
You
right there,
mad.
Chris, be trying to get
Get
my
over it,
attention all
nigga.
day.
Nobody
Nigga, you
told you
can
to be an
survive without me,
H1 nigga.
nigga.
You
You can
decided to be
survive
an
in this panel
H1
without
wannabe,
me,
nigga.
nigga. Yeah, I'll make you feel
You
relevant.
decided to be an H1
You're not
wannabe
relevant,
pussy.
nigga.
You
I'll
decided
make you
to be
feel
an H1
I'll make you
wannabe
feel
pussy.
relevant in this panel, nigga.
You
There's
decided to be
nothing
an
about you,
H1
nigga.
wannabe pussy.
You got nothing to
You
talk
decided
about,
to
nigga.
be
You
that.
know
You
boxing.
decided to be an
You don't
H1
know
wannabe
boxing,
little
nigga.
pussy ass
That's
nigga.
all you talk about. You talk
You
about me.
decided to be a little H money
Even when I'm
pussy
not in
ass
the
nigga.
panel, this nigga be talking
That's
about
what you
me.
decided to be, nigga. You
Nigga, you're a
decided to be an
clown.
H money wannabe, bitch. That's what
You're
you
a
decided to
clown,
be,
nigga.
nigga. You
Why
came up
bring
here
my
to try
name
to
up when
talk
I'm
shit to the king,
not on the
nigga.
panel,
You
nigga?
came up here. You came up here to worship your
Stop
God,
trying to
nigga. That's what you did. You
talk
came up here to
stop
worship
trying
your
to talk
God
about
through,
me, nigga. Stop
just
talking
like that,
about me when
just
I'm not
like
on the
that nigga
panel,
B.
nigga.
You came up here to
Yeah, I'm
worship
right
your
here
God
right
through,
now,
nigga.
nigga.
Continue to
Speak
worship
to
me,
me
nigga.
now,
I am
nigga.
your God, nigga.
What you
Worship
about?
me, nigga.
What you
Continue to
about,
worship
nigga?
me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, what you
Continue to
about,
worship
nigga?
me, nigga.
Nigga,
That's
you
all the
talk
fuck
about
you
me
do.
when I'm
You
not
pull
here.
up to worship me, nigga. That's what the
Like a
fuck you do,
clown.
nigga. You don't talk
Nigga, you
boxing.
talk about
You
me when
pull
I'm
up
not on
and
the panel
worship
like a
threes,
clown,
nigga.
nigga.
You a threes
I'm right
ass,
here
nigga.
now, nigga.
You a fucking
When I
threes
see
ass.
you in America, nigga,
Continue to
you better
worship
not
me,
duck
nigga.
me.
Yes, I am your God.
You
I
better
know.
not duck me
Salute
when
me.
you better
Salute
not
me,
duck
nigga.
me, nigga.
Salute me.
You better
Praise
not
me,
duck
nigga.
when
Praise
I'm
me,
in
nigga,
America,
like you
boy.
always do, nigga.
You
Praise
better
me,
not duck
nigga.
me when I'm in
Praise
America,
me, nigga.
boy.
I am your God, nigga. I
Yeah,
am
you
your
better
God,
not duck me
nigga.
when I'm in
Fuck is
America,
you
boy.
talking about? You making it to America to see
Clown
me
ass
because I am
boy.
your God, nigga. You coming to
Clown ass
America to see
boy.
me because I am your God,
You
nigga.
better not
You gonna
duck
come
me.
worship me, nigga.
You better
Fuck is
not
you
run
gonna talk
away,
about?
boy.
Fuck is you
You're
talking about,
hoping I
nigga?
don't make it.
You gonna make
You're
that
busy hoping I
motherfucking
don't make
money
it. I
and
will
you gonna
make it,
bring
boy.
your ass here to America to
Yeah,
worship me,
I
nigga.
will
That's what the
make
fuck
it,
you
boy.
gonna do, nigga.
You
You
better not
gonna
run
bring
away
your ass
now.
here and you gonna worship your God
You better
threes, nigga.
drop
That's
your
what the fuck
address.
you gonna do.
You
You
better
gonna do
drop
your
your
best
address,
in
nigga.
MMA and you gonna
Yeah, you
bring
better
your
drop
ass
your
here and you
address,
gonna kiss my
boy.
motherfucking toes,
Yeah,
nigga. Cause I
yeah,
am your
nigga, you
God,
better
nigga.
drop your
You gonna
address,
bow
nigga.
down to me, nigga.
You don't
That's what
kiss
the
my
fuck you
elbows,
gonna do,
boy.
nigga. I
I'll
am your
break your
God,
teeth
nigga.
out.
You worship
I'll
threes,
break
nigga.
your
That's what
teeth
the fuck
out,
you do,
boy.
nigga. You don't talk boxing, you
I'll
worship
break
me,
your
nigga.
teeth out,
That's what
boy.
the fuck
You're
you
gonna
do.
see that.
You and
You're
Ben,
gonna see
y'all
that,
worship
boy.
me, nigga.
You're a
Y'all worship
nobody.
me.
You're a
Y'all
nobody,
worship me,
boy.
nigga. I am your
I'll
God,
be known
nigga.
worldwide.
I
I'll be
am your
known
God, nigga.
worldwide.
You
You're a
worship
nobody,
me,
boy.
nigga. You
You're just a
worship me.
fanboy.
I am your
You're
God,
a
nigga.
fanboy. That's all you
Threes
is,
is your
boy.
God, pussy ass nigga.
You're a
You
fanboy, nigga.
worship
Stop trying to
threes,
be
nigga.
like me.
You
Stop trying
worship
to
threes.
talk
You
to
can go
me.
a day without
Cause you're
threes,
nothing,
nigga. You
boy.
pray to me, nigga.
You're trying to
You
be
pray to
like
me,
me,
nigga.
boy.
You ask me all the
Clown
time, you
ass
say
nigga.
threes, can I be H money?
Pussy ass
You
nigga,
be like
boy.
threes, can I be H
Yeah,
money? I
nigga,
be like,
clown
fuck
ass
no,
boy.
nigga. Fuck is
Go
wrong
show
with
us your
your
car
dumb ass,
outside,
nigga.
boy.
Take
You
your
see
dumb
that's your
ass to
car?
bed, nigga.
Proof
I
to
tell
us
your
that's
dumb
not
ass
as
that shit all the
picky.
time. You
That
be
your man
praying and
left
shit.
with your car,
You be
nigga.
praying
Proof
to
to us,
God
nigga.
threes and shit. Be
Go
praying to
outside.
me and asking for all
Go
types of dumb
outside,
ass shit.
boy.
No, nigga, you
Go
ain't never
outside,
make it to
boy.
America, nigga.
Yeah,
Stop
nigga.
asking, nigga.
I bet
Stop
nobody
praying.
hear what you're
Stop
saying.
praying to
I
make it
bet
to
nobody hears
America.
what
I
you're
ain't gonna
saying.
never
They
let
all
you make
hearing.
it
They
here,
all
nigga.
hearing me.
One way I'm letting you
Cause
come here
your
is
mic
when
is
I let
your
you
mic
kiss
is
my
effed up,
motherfucking
boy.
toes and worship my
Your mic mic is effed up, boy. Nobody can hear what you're saying. They all hear me now, boy. Yeah, nigga, they all hear me, boy. Nobody can hear. Nobody can hear what you're saying.
Cause I'm threes.
Nobody can hear what you're saying, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Clown ass, nigga. Trying to be like me. Trying to talk like me. Wish you were me, nigga. Don't trying to be like me, nigga.
You don't come up here.
Pull up in South Africa, boy. Pull up in South Africa, boy. Yeah, nigga. Pull up in South Africa, boy.
Talk boxing, bitch.
Oh yes, nigga.
You come up here
clown ass boy.
You punk
ass boy.
Me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Clown ass nigga.
I'm your god, nigga.
I'm making more money than you, nigga.
Congratulations, I'm your god.
I'm making more,
and I won't give you a goddamn thing in return for that.
Yeah, I'm making more money than you, boy.
To worship me, bitch.
Yeah, worship who, nigga? Nigga, I worship God, nigga. I worship God, nobody else, nigga. I'm not scared of any man in this world, nigga.
I am your god.
I'm not scared of any man in this world,
nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
I am your god, nigga.
Yeah.
You worship
better not
me,
duck
nigga.
me, boy. That's all I'm saying.
Before you punch your bag, nigga. You
better run away. Better not run away. Better not run away when I see you.
Your bag, nigga. I am your god, nigga.
I bet you're gonna run away,
nigga. You worship.
I bet you're gonna run away.
You pray to me before you punch your bag, nigga. You pray to me before you
better not run away, boy.
You worship me, nigga.
Cause I'ma chase you.
Your god, bitch.
I'ma chase you down the street.
You bitch ass nigga.
I'ma chase you down the street, boy.
Me, nigga. And the moment you act out of line in front of my presence, I'ma eat.
I bet you never threw a punch in your life, boy. Just be talking crazy.
I'ma end your
That's all you do, boy. You be talking crazy.
The moment you
never threw a punch in your life, boy. I bet you one of the boys that were bullied in high school. One of them little niggas that were bullied in high school. You were bullied in high school, boy. Everybody ran over you. Everybody ran over you in high school, boy. Yeah, you were bullied in high school, boy.
You disrespect me, nigga.
You were giving a wedgie all day, nigga. You were giving wedges all day, nigga. You were bullied in high school, nigga. You were everybody's punching bag in high school, boy.
Bow down to me,
yeah, nigga. You were bullied. You were punked in high school, boy. I can tell you, nigga. I know niggas like you. I know niggas like you, nigga. Trying to act all tough in the internet, nigga. But when I see you face to face, you won't keep that same energy. You won't keep that same energy when I see you face to face, nigga. You can talk all you want on the panel, nigga. You know that I'm far away. You know that I'm far away, but when I'm in front of you, you better not run away, boy.
Continue to worship me.
You better not run away, boy.
All your energy, nigga.
I'm gonna chase you down the street, nigga.
Continue to speak that bullshit.
And you better not tell me, I was drunk, David. I was drunk, David. No, nigga. No excuses. I'm gonna beat you, nigga.
Continue to worship me.
No excuses, boy.
Continue to worship me.
No mercy for you, nigga. No mercy for you. No mercy for you, nigga. No excuses, boy. I want you to keep that same energy. You know I'm far away right now. Yeah, you better keep that same energy, boy.
I am your God, nigga.
Yeah, you better keep that same energy.
Bow down, nigga. I am your God, nigga. You worship me, nigga.
You're a clown, boy. You're a clown. You're an internet clown.
Motherfucking link without worshiping me.
You're a clown.
What you talking about, nigga?
You're a joke.
You can't click that link without worshiping me, nigga. I am your.
You're a nobody. You're a nobody, boy.
You say
I bet my sparring partners can knock you out, boy. My sparring partners can knock you out, boy. You're a nobody.
When you pray over your food, you praying to me.
My sparring partners can knock you out, boy.
You say
any damn day.
I say fuck your food.
10 out of 10 times they will knock you out in round one, boy.
Your food ain't shit, nigga. Fuck your
food.
Yeah, nigga.
Fuck that. Nigga, I can't hear what you're saying. Your mic is effed up. I told you that. You better buy a new phone.
Every time, nigga.
You better buy a new phone.
Fuck with you. You
buy yourself a new phone, boy.
End your ass when I see you, nigga.
Yeah, you got a BlackBerry on that. Show us your phone. What do you look like?
You worship me, nigga.
What do you look like, boy?
You worship me, nigga.
What do your phone look like? Show us your phone.
You click that link and you worship threes.
Go to a mirror and show us your phone, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
You a pussy ass.
Go show us your phone in the mirror, nigga.
Lame ass nigga.
What are you talking about?
Bitch ass.
Go show us your phone, nigga.
You worship threes.
Yeah, nigga.
You worship
nigga. Go show us your phone, nigga.
Continue to worship.
Go show us your phone, nigga.
That's all the fuck you gonna ever do is worship me.
Yeah, nigga. Go show us your phone in the mirror. You all know that you got a broke. You all know that you broke, nigga. You got an old ass phone.
Bow down.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bow down.
That's what I thought. You be saying the same thing over and over. Saying the same thing over and over, nigga. I cooked you.
Like you always do, nigga.
I cooked you, boy.
Worship me like you always do, nigga.
I just cooked you, boy.
Me like you always do, nigga.
Yeah, you're gonna keep saying the same thing now. You're gonna keep repeating the same thing. I just cooked you, nigga. You're out of words right now. There's nothing bad you can say about me. There's nothing bad you can say about me. I just cooked you.
Me, nigga. I am your God.
You all know that you're soft.
I am your God, nigga. You worship.
You all know that you're soft, boy.
Your life is your life.
There's nothing bad you can say about me, boy.
You can't do
there's nothing bad you can say about me. You know I'm about that.
Threes, nigga.
I know you that you're checking me on IG. You're a fanboy. You're a fanboy. You know what I'm about.
That's an MMA for threes, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm about, boy.
You doing that shit for yourself. You doing that shit for threes.
You know what I'm about, boy.
That shit for threes, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, Ben, salute Ben on the chat. I'm the A side. Yeah, I'm the A side. You know I'm the A side. He must pull up in South Africa. I'm the one. I'm the one that's gonna sell out the arena. I'm the one that's gonna sell out the arena. I'm the A side.
Threes, nigga. I'm your
clown ass boy.
Fuck is you talking about?
Everybody knows I'm the A side. You know that too, boy. I'm the A side, boy. You're not on my level. That's what I'm saying. You better stay in your lane. You better stay in your lane, boy.
You worship me.
You better stay in your lane, boy. Because I know you're scary ass punk. I know you're scared of me. I know you're scared of me.
That's all the fuck you gonna ever be.
I know you're scared of me, boy. Trying to act all tough for the chat, nigga. If it's just me and you talking right now, and everybody not on the panel, and nobody's watching right now, you be talking like a soft ass boy. Now trying to act all tough.
The moment you see
trying to act all tough right now, because you see how the people are listening, they're watching, trying to act tough right now. I know you're scared of me.
You worship threes, nigga.
I know you're scared of me, boy.
You worship me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. What's your IG account? I want to talk to you personally, boy. What's your IG account, nigga? I want to talk to you personally, boy. One-on-one.
When you go to bed.
One-on-one, boy. I want us to talk. I want to talk to you one-on-one. Don't try to act all tough for the people right here. Nigga, do you have IG, boy? Do you have IG, boy? Huh?
What's the fuck you gonna do? You gonna pray the threes when you go to bed?
What's your IG account, boy? Let's talk one-on-one, nigga. I don't like to act, nigga. I don't act. I'm about that, boy.
I am your fucking God. So
I want to see that you keep the same energy when it's one-on-one.
Just like you pray to me.
I want to see you keep that same energy when it's one-on-one, boy.
Like you pray to me.
What's your IG account?
You need something.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, nigga. You can act all tough all day, nigga. Just because people are watching. I know niggas like you.
You don't click no link around this
I know
bitch
niggas like you, nigga.
without
I know,
acknowledging
nigga. You're
your
soft
God.
ass boy.
You
You're
don't click
soft
that
punk.
link without acknowledging your God.
You're soft
You hear me?
punk.
You hear me? You do not
One
click
jab in
that
the
link
body,
without
nigga, and I'll break
acknowledging your
your
God.
ribs, nigga. I promise you that. One
You hear
jab to
me,
the body,
nigga?
and I'll break your
You
ribs,
do
nigga.
not click that link
Yeah.
without worshiping your God.
Jamaican wanna be
You don't
ass,
come in
nigga.
here, you don't wipe
You
your
trying to be
motherfucking feet
Jamaican,
and
nigga?
shit until you worship your God.
Clown ass boy.
Until you worship
Trying to be
threes, nigga.
Jamaican.
Your God, nigga.
Nigga, you a hoe,
Your
nigga.
God, nigga.
You a hoe ass nigga.
Threes, nigga. Your God, nigga.
Freeze
When you
my
go to
foot,
bed
nigga.
today,
Freeze my
when
foot.
you get to praying, you
Freeze
gonna
my foot.
realize
I
you
will
was
kick you,
praying
nigga.
threes.
Yeah, nigga. Freeze my
And what you
foot,
gonna
nigga.
do about that?
David to say,
Continue to
remember
pray
the
and
name.
worship me.
David to
Duh.
son, remember the
What is
name.
you talking about, man? You worship me,
Everybody,
man.
everybody in the chat,
You
everybody on the
worship me,
panel,
bro.
remember the name,
It is
boys.
what it is, you know what I mean?
Remember the name, boys.
It's too
Don't
bad.
say I didn't tell you.
You
Don't say I didn't
worship
tell you.
threes. I am your God.
Don't say I didn't tell you,
Bow
boy.
down.
Yeah, don't say I didn't
Bow
tell you.
down to your God.
Yeah, you'll
Continue
be
to
watching me
worship
threes
your
knocking
God,
niggas
nigga.
out, and you'll respect me, nigga.
Continue to worship your
Automatically,
God.
you'll respect me, boy.
Continue to worship your
Yeah.
God.
Let me ask you a question.
Why would I
I'm
need to
sure you know some
respect you
people in
when
the
you
UFC.
worship me?
Who in the welterweight division do you think
You know
I'm
what I'm
not gonna
saying? You've
beat?
been worshiping me
Hey, threes, who do you
since
think
you
in the
got
UFC
here, you
I'm
know
not
what I
gonna
mean?
beat, nigga? I
All
promise you,
you
I'll make
do is
that bet on
worship
it.
me, dog. I am your
Who in
God.
the UFC you think is
All
gonna
you
stop me?
do is worship me. I am your God.
This nigga be
I
saying the
am your
same thing. I
God, bro.
cooked you,
I
boy.
don't care about nothing you
I
talking about.
cooked you,
You
boy.
fucked yourself, bro.
I cooked you,
You
boy.
fucked yourself, bro.
I
I am
cooked
your
you,
God.
boy.
You came up here to
Clown ass
worship me.
boy.
You ain't came up here to
Clown
talk
ass
boxing.
boy.
You came up here to
Clown ass
worship me,
boy.
nigga. You didn't click
Pull
that
up.
link to talk
Pull
boxing.
up, boy.
You clicked
Pull
that
up.
link to worship me. So
Cause
I'm
I'm the
gonna
A
let you
side, nigga.
continue
You
to
worship
worship me
me.
because I am
You
your God.
worship me, boy. I'm the A side,
And
boy.
since I am
I'm
your
the
God,
king,
you're
nigga.
gonna continue to
I'm King
worship me,
David.
nigga.
I'm King David,
Continue to
boy.
worship me, nigga.
That's who I am. I'm
Praise
King
thy
David,
name of
nigga.
threes, nigga.
I'm King David, boy.
Praise
What are you
threes'
talking about?
name, nigga. Go ahead.
I'm
I am
King
your God.
David, boy. What are you
Go
talking
ahead. I
about,
am
boy?
your God, nigga.
I'm your
Go
God, boy.
ahead, man.
What are you
Go
talking
ahead.
about?
Continue to praise me.
I'm King David, boy. What are
I
you talking
know.
about?
You praise me.
Yeah, you know that.
That's
You
all
know
you
that,
can
boy.
do is
I'm
praise me.
King David,
You
boy.
click that
I'm the
link.
king, nigga.
You don't think about
I'm the
boxing when
king.
you click
I'll
on
be the king of
H1,
my
man.
division.
You
I'm the
click
king
on that
right now, nigga,
motherfucker,
in
be
the
like, damn,
amateurs.
I
I'm
wish I
the
was
king, nigga.
H1.
Wherever I go, I'm the
And then
king,
you like,
boy.
I know
What are you
three's
talking
gonna be
about?
there, so I gotta start
I'm
praying
King
and
David,
shit.
boy.
Cause
I'm King David,
you
nigga.
know the
You'll
God
be
that
screaming,
you know the
you'll be
God that
screaming
you
and
like,
shouting, watching
three's
me in
the
the
God.
UFC. That's King
Three's
David.
the God.
That's King David. You'll be
Three's the
screaming
God.
in the TV,
Three's
nigga.
the God.
That's King
You
David
see?
right there. Yeah, nigga, the clown ass
Three's
boy.
the God.
You'll be screaming in the
Then that
TV
nigga
watching
David
me,
be
boy.
like, three's the
That's
God.
King David right there, nigga, from South
That nigga
Africa,
David
boy.
be like, three's
Yeah,
the God. He
ruling
slid.
over
He
all over the
slid.
world, nigga.
Three's the
Wherever I
God.
go, nigga, I rule, nigga. I'm
I
the
got
king.
to start praying.
I'm the king, boy.
That nigga get his motherfucking drum
Yeah,
set
I'm the
out,
king, boy.
nigga.
Wherever I
I
go,
got to
nigga, I
start
shine.
praying.
I shine wherever I go.
I got to start
No matter
praying.
where I go at, boy. I'm the king.
He be like,
Yeah.
threes. He be
I'll
like,
bet you'll become a
threes.
fan, boy. I'll bet you'll become a
That
fan.
nigga David be
You know
like,
me right now as
threes.
a nobody. You know me
Threes.
right now as a nobody. You're gonna know when I'm a star.
Threes.
Yeah. You're gonna be telling people, I know that
I'm about
kid
to
from
pray
South
to
Africa.
you. That nigga
You won't be
David be like,
saying
I'm
that,
about to
boy.
pray to you, threes.
Yeah, yeah, nigga.
I got some things to
I
get off
can't
my
even talk
chest.
boxing with you. I can't even talk boxing
That
with you. You don't
nigga
know nothing
worship
about
threes,
boxing.
yo. He got a fucking mental issue, bro.
You only
That
know
nigga been
you only
gone
know
for a
two
whole week.
fighters.
The
That's
first thing
Bob
he
Crawford
did
and
when he
Devin
got
Haney.
here was talk to
Those are the two
threes. That's
fighters
why.
that you know in
I
boxing.
apologize, y'all. I
And
forgot that this
I
nigga
got
was
Tank
a
Davis knocking
worshiper.
out Devin Haney. I got
I
Errol
forgot
Spence
this
knocking
nigga
out
was a
Bob Crawford.
worshiper. I
What do you say about
apologize,
that?
y'all.
What do you say
That
about
nigga
that?
clicked that link. The first thing he thought thought of
I
was,
got
I need to worship my
I got
God.
EJ stopping.
I need
I
to
got
worship
EJ
my
stopping
God.
Crawford.
I need to worship my
Yeah.
God.
I got
I need to
EJ stopping
worship my
Crawford all
God.
day, boy. That's why
I need to
Crawford is
worship my
talking.
God.
That's why Bud is talking going to
Damn, boy, you just couldn't go
that's
a
why he
day
signed
without
with this nigga
acknowledging me.
Oscar De La Hoya. He's trying to
You
avoid the
couldn't go a
PPC.
day without
Go sign with
acknowledging
the
me.
PPC, nigga. That's where the big fights at,
You
nigga. It's
couldn't go a
showtime.
day without acknowledging me.
Yeah, nigga.
You
What are you
couldn't go
talking
a
about?
day without acknowledging me.
PPC fighters, nigga, are way better, nigga.
Because I'm your God.
We don't want to see their OTs fight, nigga. What is a duck? That's Terence Crawford right there, boy.
I'm your God.
Yeah, that's Terence Crawford right there, nigga.
I'm your God.
And it's funny, nigga. Y'all are hypocrites. Y'all must keep that same energy.
Motherfucking God.
Yeah, nigga. When Butterford Ebenezer, y'all had no problem with that.
I'm your God.
Now Errol Spence fighting Thurman. Y'all have a problem with Thurman fighting Errol Spence at 154. But that's a fight we want to see. That's a fight we want to see, boy.
I'm your God.
Yeah, nigga.
You're
a clown. You're a clown.
You're You're God.
You're a
God.
clown.
God.
You're a clown, boy.
God.
And you behaving like a child right now. You behaving like a kid.
God.
Yeah. I'm more mature than your ass. I'm more mature than you, boy, and I'm younger than you. This nigga stupid for real. Hey, Big Chop, are you still there? This nigga stupid. This nigga's dumb.
What? Guess
hey,
what?
Big Chop.
I'm your God.
Hey, Big Chop.
Oh, you mad?
Yo, bro.
Are you mad? Guess
10
what?
goals day, bro. 10 goals day, bro.
Ain't no
I'm
fucking
your
doubt.
fucking God.
GCG shit.
Bitch, I'm your fucking
What
God.
you think about Devin Haney saying that he's not gonna move up? He's gonna fight Tank after Lomachenko. What you think about that? You believe that?
What's up? That's what I said he was going to do. I hope he do that.
But I don't want Devin Haney to fight Tank. Hey, Big Chop. I don't want Devin Haney to fight Tank at his first sound, bro. I want Devin Haney to be healthy, bro. If it has to be 150, 140, it can happen at 140.
Bro. That's all you gotta do next time. Just pull up and talk boxing, and you won't have all these.
Come on, shut up, please, man. I'm talking to Big Chop right now.
Do, man. I don't give a fuck
what you say, Big Chop?
You gotta start talking boxing when you first get here, nigga. You don't talk shit when you first get here. You talk boxing when you get here.
I don't think Devin Haney is gonna stay at 135, bro. After the Lomachenko fight, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You don't just worship me like that. You talk boxing.
Well, they can fight next. Bill Haney said all the guys that want the best must come through Devin Haney. Shakur, Tank, he called them all out, bro. I don't think that I know Shakur's gonna want the belts next after the Lomachenko fight with Devin Haney. So Shakur is next, bro, not Tank, bro. Shakur is next. I think Tank's gonna fight Ryan twice. I think Tank's gonna fight Ryan Garcia twice.
We got some fights on Friday, nigga. Talk about these fights we about to have, nigga.
Shut up, please.
Fuck all them what ifs, nigga.
Shut up, please.
What the fuck is happening, nigga? We got to fight. We got fights today.
That boy Devin Haney's gonna get knocked out,
We
please.
got fights today. We got fights tomorrow, nigga. We got fights today. We got fights tomorrow, nigga.
I mean, shut up, please. Nobody listen to your ass.
We got fights today and we got fights tomorrow, bitch.
Nigga, we talking about
Devin
Haney and Tank.
Talking about Tank.
What about them? Talk about this.
Today and tomorrow,
say something then, nigga. Say something about those fights, nigga. Say something Say something about those fights, nigga. You clown ass boy. Say something about those fights, nigga.
Do you know who
Stop asking me questions. Stop asking me questions and say something, nigga. You put up those fights. You put up those fights, nigga. I didn't bring them up. Stop asking me dumbass questions. Nigga, stop asking me questions.
If you don't know who
Big Chop, this nigga's dumb. You asking me questions. I said, say something about those fights then. What you say about those fights? I'm busy talking about Tank Davis and Devin Haney fighting.
We ain't talking about Tank, nigga.
We are, nigga. We are, nigga. You know the boss of me. This ain't your channel.
About to happen today.
This ain't your channel, boy. Don't tell me what to do, boy.
This ain't your channel either, nigga.
This ain't your channel, boy.
The fuck is you?
And bring up some topic, nigga. What about those fights?
You thought this was David Hour, nigga?
What about those fights?
David Hour, nigga?
Yeah, I know that. I know you don't know shit about boxing.
Nigga, I am your god, nigga.
Nigga, you don't know nothing about boxing. Let me coach you, nigga. Let me school you. Let me school you, nigga.
Shut that Tank shit.
Let me school you then, nigga.
I don't give a fuck if you want to talk about Tank, bitch. Tank don't fight today.
Nigga, I'ma whoop you, nigga. I swear, nigga, I'ma whoop you. When I see you, boy.
You fucked up. You
when I see you, boy.
To threes, nigga. So
when I see you, boy,
ass, bitch.
You better not run away.
You tapped out.
You better not run away.
You worship me, you faggot ass bitch.
You punk.
Fuck is you talking about, you dumbass nigga? You worship me,
punk ass boy.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
When I see you niggas gonna be one-on-one, nigga.
Bitch.
You won't have no H money. You won't have no backup. You won't have no coach. It's gonna be just me and you, boy.
Fuck Tank,
just me and you, boy.
Fuck Tank, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, it's gonna be just me and you, boy.
More money than Tank, nigga. Let's talk about that.
Stop capping. Stop capping.
You died.
Stop
Let's
capping.
talk about that, nigga.
Stop capping, boy.
More money than Tank, nigga. Let's
stop capping, nigga. That's the cash cow at 35.
Like your ass.
Hey, Big Chop, yeah, this dumbass
Let's talk
nigga.
about who got the bigger bag.
Hey,
like
Big
your
Chop.
bitch ass was trying to.
Yeah, this crazy ass
got
boy.
The bigger bag, bitch.
Yeah, what you say about that, Big Chop?
Haney got the bigger bag. Haney got all the belts. Haney the king of the lightweight division.
Even H Money knows the truth. H Money knows that Tank got more money.
35, not no fucking Tank, nigga.
This nigga's a fanboy. This nigga's a super fanboy.
Nigga.
We ain't got
Huh?
Nigga, Haney got all the fucking money.
Bitch, shut up, please.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I said we ain't got to argue.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Haney got all the fucking belts.
We know the facts. We know the facts. That's why Devin Haney's trying to fight Tank. That's why Devin Haney's trying to fight Tank so bad. He wants his highest paycheck.
Nigga, Haney got the net worth. JB.
Yeah,
I don't know who
Devin
the
Haney was
fuck your
Devin Haney was
pussy
calling
ass
out
is,
Tank
but you
even when
don't
he was
click the link,
17.
JB.
That nigga Devin Haney's been clout chasing
You
Tank
out
when he
here
was
sucking
17 years
David
old.
dick like a bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
You a bitch, nigga.
Devin Haney
You know,
let's talk
You
about
a bitch
please,
just
let's talk
like
about
this
the
nigga. I got
accomplishments,
another
nigga. Put
worshiper
Devin Haney for the
named
belt.
JB.
He
Don't even
fought
know who the fuck
Cambosos
your
twice.
lame ass is, you faggot ass
He
faggot.
was an
But
email
guess what,
champ,
nigga?
boy.
You worship me now.
He was an
Fuck
email
out of here
champ,
with that
nigga.
dumbass
Devin
shit,
Haney was an
nigga.
email
It's
champion,
Haney
nigga.
time,
He
nigga.
only just
Trying
fought
to hear this shit
Cambosos,
about no
nigga.
fucking
Devin Haney is
tank,
a
nigga.
clown.
This fucking Tank fangirl get up here all the time
Devin Haney
talking
is the
about
most
Tank.
overrated
So you must be a
undisputed
Tank
champion in
fangirl
boxing
too,
history.
JB. I
Devin
ain't
Haney
trying
is
to
the
hear that
most
silly ass, dumbass
he's the
shit,
most
nigga.
overrated
It's the same
boxer,
shit with this clown
undisputed
ass nigga.
boxer
You don't
in
know
history,
fucking
boy.
boxing, nigga.
Devin Haney
Navarrete
is
fight
overrated,
today,
boy.
nigga.
He's
Shut that shit
overrated,
the
boy.
fuck up, nigga.
Haney is
Jose
overrated.
Pedraza,
He only just beat
Arnold
Cambosos.
Barboza, they fight
He only
today,
beat
nigga.
Cambosos. Tag
Fuck
knocked
is
out
you talking
Gamboa.
about, nigga?
Tag knocked
You
out
over here talking
Gamboa.
about this
Haney
Tank
couldn't
shit.
knock
Tank
out
don't fight
Gamboa,
today,
nigga.
nigga. Get that
Yeah,
nigga dick
nigga.
out your
Yeah,
fucking
nigga.
mouth,
Tag
nigga.
knocked out Gamboa,
Fuck
nigga.
is you talking about, nigga?
And
Trying to
Haney
talk
fought
about
10.
some fucking money and
Haney
shit. You
fought
talking about
10
this nigga
leftovers in
Tank got
Gamboa,
more
nigga.
money than
And
Haney and
Gamboa
shit.
wasn't
Shut
stopped by
your
Devin
dumb
Haney.
ass the fuck up,
Yeah.
nigga.
Why Devin Haney couldn't knock out
Haney got
Gamboa?
the
But
money,
Tank
nigga. Fuck
beat
is
him
you
up
talking
before.
about, nigga?
Tank knocked him out before.
7.7
Why Haney
million
couldn't
in the
knock him out?
last fight, nigga. Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
because Tank
about,
ain't got
nigga?
no power.
Got
Haney
a
got a
whole
glass
million
jaw.
more than that nigga
Devin
in
Haney
net
got a
worth,
glass
nigga.
jaw,
The
nigga.
fuck is you
He's
talking
going to
about,
sleep.
nigga? You capping
Haney's
ass
going
Tank
to
fan,
sleep.
nigga.
He's going to sleep.
Capping
I
ass
can't wait
Tank
for that
fan,
day.
nigga. Fuck
I
is you
can't wait for
talking
Tank
about,
to fight
nigga?
Devin Haney.
Speak on facts,
Because Haney's
nigga.
going
Fuck
to
is
sleep.
Haney got all
Haney's
the
going to
straps,
sleep,
nigga.
you punk.
Haney got the
Haney's going to
money,
sleep.
nigga.
Haney's
Nigga,
going to get
Haney the
knocked
king
out.
of the lightweight
I can't
division,
wait for him
nigga.
to get knocked out by Tank.
Fuck is
He
you
better not
talking
run up to
about, nigga?
140.
That
But
nigga
Tank going to
Tank,
chase him.
he's second,
Yeah.
nigga. Tank in
Tank's
second
like, I
place,
want
nigga.
you next.
Tank in
Tank says, I
second
want you
place. That
next,
nigga got a
Haney.
silver medal, nigga.
He's going to
He
knock
got a
him out,
silver
boy.
medal, nigga. Tank
Yeah,
in second
Haney's gonna
place.
get knocked out.
Haney got the
Haney will be on
gold.
the canvas, nigga.
Haney
Looking
got
up,
all
nigga.
the
He's
golds.
gonna be teasing the
Haney got
canvas,
about
nigga.
4 of them golds
Yeah,
plus 2
nigga.
more.
We all see that.
Fuck is you talking
Haney's
about,
talking
nigga?
Shakur. Haney's
You got
talking
the silver
Shakur.
belt, nigga.
Haney's talking
You got
Shakur,
the
nigga.
silver belt, nigga.
Yeah, he's talking Shakur, nigga,
You in
like a
second
coward.
place, nigga. You in
Yeah, he's
fucking
talking
second,
Shakur,
Tank.
nigga.
You in
Tank all
second
day,
place,
nigga.
nigga.
Tank day,
Tank,
nigga.
you in
Breaking records,
second
nigga.
fucking
Three
place,
division
nigga.
world champion.
You in
A
second,
three
nigga.
division world champion, nigga. He
You
beat
in number
Pedraza,
2,
nigga.
nigga.
He
You
won the
number
belt
2
at
spot,
21 years
nigga.
old.
Number
He won
2,
the belt
nigga.
at 21 years old,
Number
nigga.
2,
He's
nigga.
world
You
title,
second
nigga.
spot, nigga.
Within 16 fights, nigga.
Second spot, nigga. You know
Within
who number
16
1 is,
fights,
nigga?
nigga.
It's Haney
Tank
time
did
at
won
the
his
all
first
time,
title
nigga.
at 16
You
fights, nigga.
mad, nigga?
He
Come get
was
these
21 years
motherfucking
old.
belts then, nigga. Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
he was
about?
21
Cause you
years old. He
damn
beat
sure ain't
Pedraza
got the
within
money
16
over who?
fights.
Over
What are
who?
you talking about?
Who got more money then?
What are you talking about, nigga?
Who got the
Tank's the
most
cash
money on
cow in boxing.
147, nigga?
Tank's
Who getting the most
the
money
next
on the
Floyd Mayweather.
147,
Tank's the
nigga?
next Floyd Mayweather, nigga. The
Nigga,
cash
Devin
cow.
Haney, nigga.
Tank will break
Fuck
Floyd
is
Mayweather's
you
records,
talking
nigga, by
about,
selling
nigga?
out arenas.
Silly ass
He'll
nigga,
break
ask some
Floyd's
silly
records,
ass
nigga, by
questions.
making more
I'ma
money.
bust your bubble today,
Yeah.
nigga. We gonna
Tank's
talk
gonna
about
fight.
the questions you
Tank's gonna
trying to
get his
dodge,
highest
nigga.
paycheck when he fights
The
Ryan
questions you
Garcia.
asked and I bust that fucking bubble
Tank's gonna
up
fight
when
Ryan
I told
Garcia
you
next,
Devin
nigga.
Haney was
He's
the
gonna get his
cash
highest
cow, nigga.
paycheck.
You don't
And
want
there
to
won't be
deal
no
with that
question.
shit, nigga.
Tank's gonna be
Fuck
the
out of
highest paid
here, nigga.
athlete in the
Talk
world,
about
nigga,
some big
for that
truck,
time.
big truck.
After he
Shut
beats
the
Ryan
fuck up,
Garcia,
nigga.
he'll
I'm
be
sick of
named
your
the
motherfucking ass
the
right
top
now,
paid
nigga.
athlete in the world, in 2023.
Dumb shit.
Yeah,
Nigga.
you gonna see that, nigga. You take knocks out Ryan Garcia, he's gonna be the number one paid athlete.
Boxing, bitch.
He's gonna be over Canelo. He's gonna be over Errol Spence. He's gonna be number one.
Smoke, nigga. Nah,
Yeah, nigga. That's gonna be number one, nigga. Yeah, nigga, tank time. Yeah, tank time. You just said it. You just said it. Yeah, you just said it, boy. You said it's tank time. You said it's tank time, boy. You said it's tank time. We heard you, boy. You said it's tank time, and you know what's up. It's tank time, boy. You said it yourself.
Might
tank,
be third
tank,
to Shakur, nigga.
They know what's up, big chop. They know what's up.
You talking about?
They know what's up.
Might be third to Shakur.
Scary ass boy. They know what's up.
Third to Shakur, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Devin is the most overrated undisputed champion in the history of boxing. He's the most overrated undisputed champion in the history of boxing, boy. Who Devin any beat?
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Who Devin any beat? Nobody. He beat Ken Bowles for them belts. He fought nobody to win the world title, nigga. That was given it to him, nigga.
Beat the guy, nigga.
He didn't win the belt that he had. The WBC belt, he didn't win that belt, nigga. What are you talking about? He's an email champ, in my opinion. He's an email champ, nigga. What are you talking about?
I don't give a fuck who that nigga beat.
Tank Davis beat Pedraza. He beat Leo Santa Cruz. He beat Tank Davis a 5-time world champion.
Nigga.
Tank Davis a 5-time world champion. Boy, what are you talking about?
Niggas gonna be up here crying and shit when he do it.
Hey, Big Chop, Tank's a 5-time world champion. He won the best 5 times in 3 divisions.
Your fucking eyes out like a little girl.
In 3 divisions, boy.
Crying like a bitch, nigga. You gonna be crying like
just beat Cat Bones
all your fucking life. That's how hard you gonna be crying, nigga.
He only fought Cat
Bones
crying
like
a
Tank
clown.
fucking you your whole life when Haney
An
beat him,
overrated clown.
crying like a little
Moses
bitch,
a clown,
I can't
nigga.
wait for that day. I'm like, look at David the hoe crying.
Nigga be talking like you fighting all them guys, but he's talking Shakur, nigga. I ain't crying, nigga. I'm speaking facts, nigga. How can I cry when my favorite fighter is the top guy? Why would I be crying when Tank Davis, my favorite fighter, is the top guy? Why would I be crying?
You gonna cry, nigga?
Why would I be crying when my favorite fighter is the top guy in boxing?
That's why you gonna cry.
You're most talked about.
That's why you gonna cry.
Bill Haney doesn't spend a day without talking. When I saying Tank's name, Bill Haney has to say Tank's name every day, nigga.
Lose money.
That's why Bill Haney said they're not talking about Lomachenko. They're always talking about Tank, but they don't take the top guy. They don't take the top guy. That's why Bill Haney is talking about Tank Davis all day. Hey, Big Chop. That's why Bill Haney. That's why Bill Haney, Big Chop, is talking about Tank Davis.
You know exactly.
Cloud chasing, nigga.
We gonna talk boxing, nigga. We talking Haney time, nigga. Fuck is you talking
What you said, Big Chop?
Lame ass nigga. You want to talk about Tank, nigga? Fuck.
I can hear you, Big Chop. This nigga be talking crazy out there.
Talking about no real boxing, nigga. Because Barboza fight today, nigga.
Shut up, please.
Barboza fight
Shut up, please.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You
Shut
talk
up,
about
please.
Tank and shit. You don't want to talk
Shut
about
up,
no
please.
relevant shit that's
Shut
happening.
up, dude. I'm talking to you. Big Chop, what you said?
Nigga, you don't even know nothing about no damn boxing. If you did, you'd have known we had some fights this week, nigga. Instead, you want to talk about.
If you did, you know Tank's the top. You know Tank's the most paid athlete. You know Tank's the most paid boxer in boxing. You know that Tank's the most paid boxer on the 147.
You see the nigga every day.
Yeah, nigga. You know Tank Davis. If you knew boxing, you know Tank's the most paid on the 147.
Booty ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
you
nigga.
Talking boxing, you came up here to worship me, nigga.
We talking boxing over here, nigga.
You ain't came up here to talk
boxing. We talking boxing over here, nigga.
First
Tank, boy.
Was 3.
He's Tank. First thing I said is Tank.
Yeah, nigga.
First thing I said is nigga.
Me,
I don't talk about Tank in the chat, nigga. I don't talk about Tank in the chat, nigga. You come out, you responded. You responded, nigga. Because you know I'm speaking facts. You responded, nigga. I didn't talk to you first. You talked to me.
You know,
because I know you're a fanboy. You're a fanboy, nigga. Everybody saw that in the chat, boy. You talk to me first. You talk to me first. Nigga, I was talking to you. I was responding to Big Chop and Buckle Up Boxing. What they were talking about. You came in the chat and talked to me.
That's all you been. You mad as shit because Haney got a bigger bag than Tank, and you thought.
Shut up, nigga. Haney is the most overrated undisputed champion in the history of boxing.
But he does. And guess what?
He's too overrated, boy.
He's the king of the division.
Haney ain't got no money.
Haney got all the belts.
Haney ain't got no money. Tank is like saying that if they fight me, they want to get their biggest paycheck. They want to get their biggest paycheck when they fight me. That's what Tank Davis said, nigga.
Right in front of you, you squirm like a little fucking bitch.
Everybody know the facts, nigga.
You can't handle facts.
David Haney can sell out in Oakland. Hey, Big Chop. David Haney can sell out in Oakland, his hometown. He can't sell out. That's a fact, boy. You can't sell out in his hometown. Nigga. Tank fought in Washington, D.C. He sold out, nigga.
Handle those facts, nigga.
You sold out, nigga. 19,000, nigga.
You can't handle that fact.
19,000, nigga. When you fought Rolly, 18,000. 18,000 people, nigga.
Your fucking life,
yeah,
nigga.
That's what David Haney's highest nigga wasn't Australia, nigga. How many people were there? 11,000, I guess. 11,000.
You come see me, nigga. While the real
Shakur gets more fans. Gets more fans right there, nigga.
You gonna come see
Shakur can fight in New York City. Shakur can sell out in New York, his hometown.
People with real worshipers.
Wait till David Haney sell out in his hometown.
They gonna go to the Mecca.
Yeah.
You gonna come see me because I am your God, nigga. You know
nigga, I'm the A side, nigga. You come see me.
Your God. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the A side, nigga. You come see me.
I know you worship me. You know what I'm saying? You worship me, nigga. You can't go a day without me, nigga. And if you click that link and you see me, you gonna worship me like you always do, nigga. Cause that's all the fuck you can do.
Nigga, I'ma spit on your face when you down, nigga. When I knock you down, I'ma spit on your face, nigga.
Why can't you just
I'ma spit on your face, nigga?
Got more money, huh? Why can't you just deal with the fact?
Nigga, you the only clown saying that, nigga.
Why can't you deal with
shut up, nigga. You don't know boxing. You the only clown saying that, nigga. Everybody knows takes the cash cow. I don't know this guy. This guy is a fanboy. Big Chop. This guy's a fanboy. I can't believe this nigga.
You was the main nigga talking
this nigga's a biased. He's a biased fanboy.
You said Tank
everybody knows takes the cash cow. Even Devin Haney admitted that.
You said
why
that,
capping for Devin? 8 threes. Let me ask you a question.
Your cheerleader to say whatever the fuck.
Let me ask you a question.
But guess what, nigga?
Devin Haney knows that Tank making more money than him.
You said
why capping for Devin?
Money under 147, nigga, but you lied. He does not.
Yeah, because of Errol Spence. Because of Errol Spence, nigga.
You liar.
If it wasn't for Errol Spence, then Tank would be the number one guy.
You liar.
But Tank get more money than Bob Crawford. Tank get paid more than Bob Crawford.
Nigga, you liar. Nigga,
if it wasn't for Errol Spence, Tank would be the number one from 147 all the way down.
Nigga. You out here talking out your ass because you a Tank fan, nigga. So
you don't know the facts, boy.
You know we getting some money.
You don't know the facts, boy.
Making silly ass predictions, but guess what?
You're the only one talking right now.
All the money, nigga.
You're the only one talking crazy right now, nigga.
Ain't net worth over $6 million, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? Where you at? Ace Money. Ace Money. I want Ace Money to come and cook your ass. I want Ace Money to come over here. I know Ace Money is a Devin Haney fan, but Ace Money knows the truth. You know things the cash cow.
You gonna cook your ass too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Nah, you won't do that. You won't do that. You're talking facts right now. You're talking facts right now. Ace Money, where you at, bro? Ace Money, where you at, bro? Ace Money, where you at, bro?
Shut your stupid ass the fuck up, nigga.
Ace Money knows that Tank Payne's got more money than Devin Haney.
All you doing is calling your
Ace Money said Tank's the most exciting boxer in boxing right now. That's what Ace Money said. Ace Money said Tank's the most exciting boxer in boxing. You know the truth.
Shut the fuck up.
You know the truth, nigga.
Nigga, you
know the truth.
You do know the truth, nigga. You a fake
you know the truth, nigga.
Fake ass H Money.
Yeah, you know the truth, nigga.
We all know that.
What?
We all know that.
What?
We all know the truth. We all know the truth, nigga. You want to be American, nigga.
That takes the number one. Yeah, you know the truth, nigga. You know the truth, nigga. That's number one, nigga. Nigga, I can hear your whole ass. Speak louder. Speak louder, nigga. Speak louder, nigga. I can hear your ass. Speak louder. Speak louder, boy. Speak louder, boy. Speak loud. I want them to fight. I want them to knock him out. Because Tank will knock him out. Hayden's gonna duck and run up to 140. And Tank's gonna chase him up, nigga. Even Shakur Stevenson said that Tank's better than Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson said Tank's better than Devin Haney. Yeah, Shakur Stevenson said that the top guys that are gonna remain in the 135 will be Tank and him. It's gonna leave Shakur and Tank, nigga. The two undefeated fighters, nigga, top guys, nigga, 35. It's gonna be the biggest fight in boxing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, nigga? Tank is a core. He's a bigger fight than Haney versus Tank, nigga. Nobody wanna see Devin Haney. Devin ain't got no fans, nigga. He ain't got no fans. Haney ain't got no fans, nigga. I would put Devin Haney to sleep myself, nigga. I would knock Devin Haney out myself, nigga. I would knock out Devin Haney myself, nigga. I would knock Devin Haney out myself, nigga. I would knock out Devin Haney myself. I'll put Devin Haney to sleep, nigga. I will put Devin Haney to sleep, nigga. I will put Devin Haney to sleep myself, nigga. You punk ass boy. You punk ass boy. I'll put Devin Haney to sleep myself.
You know what you're gonna say?
I will knock Devin Haney out in sparring. I will knock him out in sparring, nigga. What are you talking about? I will knock him out in sparring, nigga. What are you talking about? Ain't no going to sleep, nigga. What you say, nigga? Speak loud. Your mic is effed up. Go buy a new cell phone, nigga. I told you, go buy yourself a new cell phone. I can hear what you're saying. You be sounding like a mouse right now, nigga.
You gonna beat the dookie out of Tank, nigga. You gonna be mad about it, nigga. You gonna have
let them fight then. Let them fight then. Let's see. Let's bet on that, nigga. Let's put 1K on that. 1K, boy. 1K, boy. Let's bet. Let's bet on that. Please. 1K, boy. 1K.
Wait till that fucking
1K. Let's bet.
Wait till the nigga done with Ryan.
Let's bet right now. Let's make that bet right now. I know you wanna bet. I know you're not gonna bet, nigga. You're not gonna bet, nigga. We know that you're not gonna bet, nigga.
We gonna beat Tank ass.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna bet.
Talking about, nigga.
You're a coward. You're a coward. You don't believe nothing you say. You don't believe nothing you say. Let's bet on that. I told you let's bet on that fight. Let's put money on it.
Tank into poodle, nigga.
Put money where your mouth is. Put money where your mouth is, nigga. Put money where your mouth is, nigga. Let's bet on that fight.
Gervonta Poodle Davis, nigga. That's what his name.
Put money on your mouth is, nigga.
Gervonta Poodle Davis.
If not, shut up, nigga. If not, shut up, nigga. Put your money on where your mouth is, nigga. Or shut up, nigga. Tank, nigga. Put money where your mouth is, nigga. Let's bet on that. Let's bet on that. You gonna bet, right? Let's bet. Let's bet, nigga. Let's bet, nigga. 1K. 1K, nigga.
$20. So pay that nigga, then we can
1K.
Talk about put some money on it, nigga. You ain't got no
yeah, nigga. Let's bet, nigga.
Bitch, pay that nigga Butch first.
Yeah, let's bet, nigga. You punk ass boy.
Pay Butch.
You still a little boy?
You want to bet me?
Yeah,
Pay Butch first, nigga. Pay Butch.
Stop talking about your boyfriend and now. Stop talking about your. I'm talking about us, nigga. I'm talking about us, nigga. I don't owe Push nothing. I don't owe Push nothing.
You really owe taxes.
He didn't win that bet. He didn't win that bet. Stop capping for Push. Stop capping for Push. He didn't win that bet, nigga. What are you talking about?
Money, nigga. That nigga ain't nigga. Tank ass, and I'm betting niggas that got money. I ain't betting your dumb ass. It's already some tank niggas.
You don't want to win. You don't want to win, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want this. You don't want this, nigga. You know you're gonna have to pay me. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I knew it. I know it, boy. I know it, boy. I know it, boy. I know it, boy.
Who you think gonna bet
I know it, boy.
You think niggas forget? You think niggas
was telling him to knock out Devin Haney. You better give me my money.
You ain't got no fucking money. Even Chop, no, you ain't got no
yeah,
fucking money.
I got more money than your ass.
Bet with your broke ass.
I got more money than you, nigga.
Chop to make a bet with your broke ass.
I got more money than you, nigga. What are you talking about?
Make a bet with this nigga.
I got more money than you, nigga.
I dare you to bet this nigga. I dare you to bet this nigga.
Why would Big Chop pay me? But we both Tank fans. We both rooting for Tank, nigga, to knock out Devin Haney. Why would me Big Chop bet?
Fights happen today and tomorrow, dumbass. We got fights today.
Big Chop, nigga. Big Chop is a Tank fan as well. We know that Tank will put Devin Haney to sleep.
You silly goose.
We know Devin Haney is gonna go to sleep when he fights Tank.
Silly goose, nigga. That's your problem.
Even Bill Haney knows that Tank's going to sleep.
That's all you can talk about.
You know that Devin Haney is going to sleep, nigga.
That's all you can fucking talk about. You got that nigga
clown ass boy.
You can't even talk about fights.
We all know Devin Haney is going to sleep, nigga.
Silly ass bitch. You fucking silly rabbit.
Clown ass boy.
Fucking
let's bet on Devin Haney versus Tank.
Nigga, Devin Haney.
Or should I say Tank versus Devin Haney? Because Tank's the A side, nigga. With without the best, Tank's the A side, nigga. Tank's the best ever to do it. Tank has done history. Tank's gonna continue to make history. Tank will knock out Lomachenko. Lomachenko will knock out Devin Haney. Lomachenko will knock out Devin Haney, nigga. Tank will knock out Devin Haney, nigga. Shakur will knock out Devin Haney, nigga. Haney got a glass jaw. He got hit by Jojo Diaz, nigga. He got stunned. He was hawking Jojo Diaz. Yeah, nigga. Linares, he was hawking Linares, nigga. What happens when Lomachenko lands clean? What happens when Shakur lands clean? What happens when Tank lands clean, nigga? Even worse, nigga. Even Ryan Garcia would knock him out, nigga. Devin Haney ain't got no jaw, nigga. He's got a glass jaw. Shakur would knock out Devin Haney, in my opinion, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Shakur would knock out Devin Haney, nigga. And nobody touches Shakur, nigga. Nobody touches Shakur the way that Jojo Diaz and Linares touch Devin Haney, nigga. I got Shakur beating the crap out of Devin Haney all day, nigga. For 12 rounds, Shakur will win every round, nigga, against Devin Haney, nigga. That's why I put my money on it. Shakur ain't gonna get touched by Devin Haney. He's gonna win every round. Haney can land his silly fast jab. That's all he can do. Shakur will land to the body upstairs. Shakur is unpredictable. Tank will knock him out, nigga. Yeah, and this nigga running away off the panel now. He's ducking me. See that, Big Chop? Hey, Big Chop, are you there, boy?
Yeah. Why happened? That nigga left?
Yeah, he running. He's ducking me.
Oh, man.
This nigga's a clown, bro. How can you say that Devin Haney makes more money than Tank, bro? That nigga's not realistic, bro. He's just a fanboy, a biased nigga.
Yeah, they know what's up. They know Tank the cash cow.
They know Tank's the cash cow. They be talking crazy, bro.
Yeah, that ain't nothing to argue about.
He couldn't answer the question, bro. I asked him, bro, if Devin Haney is the cash cow, why did he ask for concessions? Why did he ask for concessions from Lomachenko?
He said what?
I'm saying, why did Devin Haney demand more concessions from Lomachenko? More money?
Right. To see the B side.
Because Devin Haney knows that he ain't gonna sell out the pay-per-views, bro. He ain't gonna sell out, nigga.
That shit ain't even gonna be on pay-per-view. That shit gonna be on ESPN.
Look at Jake Paul. Hey, Big Chop, look at Jake Paul. It's gonna be his first fight at ESPN. And he's fighting this guy, Tommy Fury, and he's gonna get his first pay-per-view on his first fight of ESPN. And Devin Haney only fought twice at ESPN. He didn't fight pay-per-view once.
On ESPN?
Yeah, pay-per-view.
ESPN pay-per-view?
Yeah, bro. That's disrespect to Devin Haney, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Jake Paul went to ESPN now?
Yeah, for the Tommy Fury fight.
Oh, all right. think Tommy. What Tommy?
But bro, that's my point, bro. Jake Paul gets knockouts. It don't matter that he's fighting bums. We all know Jake Paul got a power, bro. No matter if he's fighting MMA fighters, he's entertaining the crowd by getting knockouts and knocked down. Haney's not knocking niggas down. Shakur knocks niggas down. He knocked down Conceição with some body shots. At least he knocked him down, although he didn't knock him out. When last have we seen Devin Haney knock down his opponent? When last, bro? The last time he knocked down, he knocked out in 2019.
Yeah, they talking about knockout.
That's my point, bro. That's my point, bro. It's all about bro. Haney's not a pay-per-view draw. He's not.
Not at all.
If you compare Floyd Mayweather, bro, when he was at 35, I think he was still pretty boy. Floyd Mayweather entertained the crowd, bro. He was still knocking niggas down, bro. He was super fast. Devin Haney is not entertaining, bro. He's not at all, bro. He just finds a way to win against these clowns. Fight Tank Davis, you're going to sleep.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We've never seen Tank wobbled, have those legs, like tanky legs. We've never seen Shakur wobbled. So what makes you think that Haney is gonna beat Shakur and Tank? Come on, be real, bro. Be real.
Yeah, not at all.
And they're making outrageous comments saying Tank will get knocked out by Devin Haney. But Tank was hit a lot by Isaac Cruz, a guy who hits way harder than Devin Haney. He was touched by Rolly Romero, a guy who hits way harder than Devin Haney.
You know they don't believe that.
They know that Purple Cruz couldn't knock out Tank, bro. A guy that hits harder than Devin Haney. Now how can Devin Haney knock out Tank?
They know they don't believe that shit. They just saying shit.
Yeah, this nigga just be talking, bro. And but as we were saying, bro, I hope Devin Haney stays at 135 and fights Tank.
For sure. I hope he don't.
Yeah.
I hope he don't go up.
And that fight's gonna break records, bro. Cause Tank's gonna fight Ryan Garcia. Then he's gonna become the biggest pay-per-view star in boxing. They ain't gonna fight Devin Haney for them belts, bro. That's a great fight, bro.
Mm-hmm. Knock you right the fuck out and let him keep his belt.
Yeah, and the reason why the fight's gonna be so big is because the Devin Haney fans are Tank haters, and some of the Tank fans are Devin Haney haters. So that fight's gonna beat it up, bro. Even the streets.
The haters gonna buy the fight.
Was this whole beef between Tank and Devin started with all that sparring session, bro? The second sparring and 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's because them niggas kept capping about this.
They capping, bro. They don't mention in the part where Devin Haney got stung by Tank Davis. Then Andrew Broner came in and pulled out Devin Haney. They don't want to mention that fight, that part.
His ass whooped that much that Mayweather signed it.
Yeah.
That's
Tank just came off the plane.
That got his signed. So he couldn't have his ass whooped that bad.
Yeah. And Haney's the only guy that likes talking about sparring session. He always brings up sparring session. Haney's got a lot of sparring session, bro, on the internet, bro. But he only talks about Tank.
Yeah. Because the nigga need that. He need that. He need them belts. He need them sparring sessions to be relevant. He only got lit because of Floyd Mayweather Sr. And then them niggas did him.
Yeah.
Them niggas need Tank. Them niggas can't live without Tank. Tank made a lot of niggas.
Yeah, bro. Why is Bill Haney always talking about Tank, bro? Every day.
That nigga started a YouTube channel. First topic was Tank.
Specifically to troll the Tank Davis team, bro. That's why he began their YouTube channel, specifically to talk about Tank Davis. He posted a video of Floyd Mayweather's opinion on the sparring sessions. Why would Floyd Mayweather sign Tank Davis instead of Devin Haney after the sparring session if Devin Haney was that good?
For sure. Like I said,
yeah. Floyd Mayweather saw something special in Tank that night. Floyd saw something special in Tank. He saw that Tank's the killer.
I need that nigga, like the bull. I need him.
Yeah.
Killer got his ass with that thing. Niggas want Devin to be Tank. That shit not gonna matter.
Who's this guy named that was on Floyd Mayweather's team, bro? There's this fat guy who can talk very well, a black guy. Who's his name?
You talking about Nate Jones?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm talking about Nate Jones. He said on the sponsor session at the Floyd Mayweather gym, he was rooting for Devin Haney to beat Tank. He put money on Devin Haney and he won money on that sponsor session, right? Because Tank gassed out. But he's saying right now, if they do fight in the ring, he said Tank knocks out Devin Haney. So there's something, bro. There's something about Tank, bro. He says a lot about Tank because Nate Jones, bro, was beating against Tank when they first.
You see the levels, like.
Yeah, you see things on levels above Devin Haney, bro. He will knock out Devin Haney, bro. One clean left hand, and Devin Haney's out.
Not gonna get hit like he's gonna avoid every shot. He's not gonna. That nigga get hit every fight, like.
Bro, Devin Haney, bro. Well, Devin Haney, bro. At the end of Devin Haney's career, he'll be known for fighting under the Tank Davis era. That's what Devin Haney will be remembered for. If they don't fight, Haney will troll Tank for the rest of his career.
I think he wanted to just troll Tank and not fight him because he build it up better off of not fighting him. So like,
because one thing I noticed about Devin Haney, when Devin ain't got no fight lined up, see when Devin Haney, hey, picture up. See when Devin Haney and Tank, when they both don't have no fights lined up, Haney don't talk nothing about Tank. He always waits for Tank until Tank gets his fight or he's getting a fight. That's when he talks about Tank.
He know like he's not fighting. He know like
yeah. I want Haney to call out Tank after the Loma fight. He's gonna be a free agent.
It's easy, like, cause you know like Tank ain't going on all that bullshit camping.
Yeah. And guess what, Big Chop? Haney's gonna be a free agent, bro. He's gonna leave Top Rank.
I mean, I don't know. I used to think like this nigga gonna be a free agent. He's gonna come over and fight Tank. You know what I'm saying? But now he's looking.
He must come over to the PBC, bro.
It sounded like the niggas re-signed. I don't want to put that on, but it sounded like that.
But Top Rank.
Yeah, it sounded like they re-signed.
Come on now, why are you doing that, bro?
I don't know.
He must fight Shakur. He must fight Shakur then, bro. They gonna be in the same house. He must fight Shakur.
I felt like it sounded like they re-signed and they try to fight Teal. That's what it sounded like, because that's what that interview Bill was saying about Top Rank and all that. I'm like, why this nigga still speaking about Top Rank and shit like that? Like they gonna be with these niggas after the fight.
That's fucked up, bro. Haney must go to the PVC, bro, and fight Tank Davis with the belts. Let's see if he goes through Lomachenko.
I don't think they want that. Yeah, they gonna Top Rank and they gonna be like, they're gonna be making
yeah.
Oh, they're gonna try to make it like Tank Ford that like they been doing cross promotion or some shit like that. They're making like, and y'all niggas knew like, you know, yeah. Y'all niggas stay over there. They're gonna make it like, oh, Tank Ford. They're gonna be on these fucking Bud Cross and shit.
Did you see that Tank's team was clowning Devin Haney when Devin Haney was demanding more concessions?
So he was what?
The Tank team, they were clowning Devin Haney for asking for more concessions for money from Lomachenko.
Oh no, I didn't see it. What is it on the Rise?
I think it was on the Rise podcast. I think it was on the Rise podcast, bro. I watched it from Fernand. I saw that from Fernand Boxing.
Oh, you did it from Fernand?
Yeah. You said they're clowning him. I mean, bro, if you won't be able to do that with Tank, bro. We know that Devin is undisputed, bro, but we know that Tank sell out arenas. Yeah, so most of the people in that fight will be there to watch Tank Davis. So Tank's gonna obviously make a higher percentage. He's the A side, with or without the belts.
Outprice themselves, though. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna outprice themselves, and then they're gonna go on the
internet. Yeah. Devin is gonna be undisputed, but Tank's gonna be making more money.
Say Tank Ductors, offer them 35%, some shit like that.
Yeah.
They're gonna do their Bud Crawford on it, and all the Devin Haney fans gonna be on the Bud Crawford wave. They gonna say they did the same thing to Devin and they did the Bud, and they gonna run with this whole narrative about, man. I mean,
and Tank's gonna be like, man, I don't care about them belts. Tank's gonna be like, I don't care about them belts. Let's fight. I'm fighting for money. I don't care about them belts. I'm fighting for money. Stop demanding more money from me.
All that he took a deal to go fight Cambosis and told all that bullshit. I didn't ran with that narrative talking about he took a
Yeah.
bullshit deal to fight
We went to
Cambosis,
Australia twice.
but that was
Come
his
on, bro.
highest payday. That was how you take a bullshit deal with that shit highest payday. That don't make no sense. Like, they push that narrative like, oh, Devin went down under. He went to Australia. Where the fuck else was he supposed to go? He was the B side.
He's the B side, bro. When it comes to Tank, he's the B side.
America. Like, y'all niggas act like that's something hard to do. Like, he went to Australia. Wow.
Yeah. Bro, Cambosis knocked down Tio, and Tio knocked down Cambosis, but Haney couldn't knock him down. They says a lot, and niggas be saying that Haney's gonna knock out Tank. Like, come on, shut up.
It's gonna knock you down at 24 rounds.
Come on now, bro. Come on now.
Yeah,
Even Shakur knows Tank can take a lot of punches. Shakur said it himself in the interview that Tank can take punches from anybody in that division except Ryan Garcia.
Tank would have knocked that nigga out in 6 rounds. Devin Haney had 24 rounds.
Facts, bro. Facts. Cause Tank said, how can you keep it off if you ain't got no power?
For sure.
Because we saw how Tank fought Raul Romero, a guy with power. He fought at the back foot. But when he fights a guy like Devin Haney, he's gonna come forward.
You know how to run though.
Yeah. Tank is a slick fighter too.
Yeah. That nigga Devin got the track shoes. He ain't even coming in with boxing shoes. That nigga coming in with track shoes. Track shoes. Ain't coming in with a helmet. Ain't no headgear, nigga.
Yeah. 8-ounce gloves. Let's get it on. Bro, I can't wait on that day, bro. I wanna get on top of the Haney fans, bro, because they're the biggest haters in boxing. I don't know why they're hating, bro. Bro, I'm a Tank fan, but I'm not biased, bro.
If Devin beat Tank, he'd be like bigger somehow or something.
He won't, bro. Even if Devin Haney beats Tank, bro, he won't be the biggest star in boxing. I bet you on that.
He still won't.
Tank will still be loud, bro. We know lose, Tank will still be loud because Tank's gonna get knockouts too.
Yeah, like you still unrelatable. Like niggas still not jacking you. Like I'm saying, like I feel like he's getting worse. Like on Bill doing all this corny shit. Like he getting even corny. Like, he's already corny.
Yes.
Like, girl, like when a corny nigga try to be girl and it don't work, the corny nigga start seeing how even corny is.
Yeah.
It's not even Devin's fault.
The Haney fans are gonna say that Tank caught him with a lucky shot, a lucky punch.
Kept jabbing. He forgot the jab.
Hey, Pitch Up. I'm a Tank fan, right? But I believe Shakur Stevenson is the only guy that can beat Tank.
Yo, Devin, David, how many times I tell you stop saying that shit?
Huh?
How many times I gotta tell you stop saying that shit? Can't nobody beat Tank in his weight class.
Nah, I'm saying, bro, Shakur gets touched less, bro. He got the chance to run off because Shakur he jumps 2 feet backwards, bro. He can like move backwards, bro. Shakur could survive with Tank, bro.
You could say he may be the toughest fight, but he ain't beating Tank either.
He gonna go to sleep too.
Yeah, he going to sleep too.
One thing about me, bro, I'm not biased at all, bro.
I can say, Shakur don't get less respect than that. He don't get more.
Reason why I say that, bro, because Shakur is the master of the hit and not get hit, bro. He's the number 1 guy of hitting and not get hit in boxing right now.
Against bums, man. Tank gonna rock his shit.
Shakur is saying that Tank's a special fighter, and it'll only take a special fighter to beat Tank, and that's only Shakur. He said it himself. He knows that Devin Haney ain't gonna beat Tank. I believe there will be a trilogy between him and Tank, bro.
He been focused. He been in his bag. Training.
When Shakur fights Tank, it's gonna be like Tyson Fury versus Wilder. But at least this time, Tank got skills, and not like Wilder. Wilder doesn't have skills. Wilder's flat-footed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you think motherfucking Tyson Fury wasn't able to avoid Wilder, why the get hit with Wilder punch? Why the fuck that think Shakur is better? Not getting hit.
Yeah. Because we haven't seen Shakur tested. We haven't seen the chin of Shakur. We'll see when he fights Tank.
I know that nigga ball up when niggas start swinging. Like, he don't know what to do. Like, when niggas close that distance, he don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Special, you don't slip,
And Tank stopped all the southpaws he fought, and Shakur stopped some of them. So they both good against southpaws. Well, let's see when they fight each other. It's gonna be like Errol Spence versus Crawford. You got two southpaws against southpaw versus southpaw.
I want to see what them niggas do. What they do with the level of play. Tank beat way better competition. Or was always like somebody had like some type of advantage. Them niggas going into the fight, they got all the advantages, man. They always the bigger fighter, the faster fighter.
And bro, when Devin Haney moves up to 140, he's gonna get slower there, bro. He's gonna get beat up there, bro. I mean, Linares cracked you.
He's still bigger than a lot of 140 pounds. But yeah, it's gonna be way.
People be saying that Tank's the weight bully. Hey, Haney's the weight bully, bro.
Huh?
I'm saying people be saying Tank's the weight bully, but Tank's short. Haney's the weight bully. Yeah, they be talking crazy. Cause Tank getting all them knockouts. They saying Tank's the weight bully, but Tank came from 130.
Tank can really be fighting at like 26.
That's why Tank went up to prove that to the world, I'm not a weight bully. He went up from 130 when he beat Leo Santa Cruz. They say he's a weight bully, so he went up to 140 to beat Mario Barrios, to beat a guy that's as tall as Ryan Garcia, to knock him out. So Tank ain't no weight bully, bro.
Yeah, no, like if Tank ain't had no power, he'd be fighting at like 26.
Yeah. And bro, Tank's the same height as Manny Pacquiao. I believe Tank can make 147 one day.
Cool boy stuff, so he fighting at 22.
Yeah. And Tank can build a lot of weight, bro. Tank, bro, can build his legs up because Tank got skinny legs. So if he wants to make 147, he can also train some legs more and get bigger.
I don't think Tank should ever go to 147.
Huh?
I don't think Tank should ever go to 147.
I think he will. Why not?
He's too small.
But Manny Pacquiao is the same height as Tank. He's 5'5".
Yeah, but it's
Manny Pacquiao, bro, made his way to 147.
Yeah, but he was bigger than Tank.
And Tank got more power than Manny Pacquiao. And they both southpaw.
He was bigger than Tank and he was juicing.
Manny, they the same height though.
Yeah, but he was bigger than
Tank will put Manny Pacquiao to sleep, bro.
Huh?
Tank will put Manny Pacquiao to sleep.
Yeah. He probably was the problem. But I'm just saying he should never go to 147.
I mean, bro, Bud Crawford is like 5'8", bro. They say he might as Shakur. Tank's 5'5". Bud Crawford is 5'8", the same height as Shakur. So why not? Why if Tank can fight Shakur, why can't he fight Bud at 147?
Because he's fighting them niggas at 130.
Because I believe Tank will be faster, bro. I believe Tank will be way faster.
135, bro. But they're not gonna be faster than a 135, bro. What I'm saying is, a nigga, he should never go to 147. Them niggas is too big. I
But
said he
bro,
can't
don't you
get.
believe? I
Not
believe Tank
saying
will be
he can't get
faster,
it
bro.
done, but it's just pointless to give a nigga that many advantages. Like, you know
Bro, I believe Tank will be faster at 147.
I understand
He'll
that,
be
but
more
it's just
explosive.
pointless. It's like Canelo going to 75. Like, it's pointless. Like, nigga, it's just pointless.
I mean, Tank's still young right now, bro. He can probably move up to
Yeah,
147
pointless
at
to me.
33 years old.
I don't give a fuck what age he is. He not growing no more. Like, he's not going to grow no more. He don't have to go to 147. Nigga. You can just range
Reason why I want him to go to 147. I want him to
what?
tie to become a 5 division champion like Floyd Mayweather.
No, he don't gotta do that shit, bro. That shit don't mean
If he can do that, bro, and get knockouts, he'll be way bigger than Floyd, bro. In my
nothing.
opinion,
He would have, bro.
in terms of setting up arenas, I'm not
No,
talking
he had
about
to go
the
to
50 and 0.
54.
I don't think Tank will make 50 and 0.
He had to go to 54. He
I
already
don't think
had.
anybody's gonna break
That would
Tank's
be his fourth. That
Floyd
would be his
Mayweather's record
fourth
of 50 and
win.
0 anytime soon.
That would
Huh?
be his fourth. Like that. You see, like Adrian Broner should have never went to 47. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm talking about, like
But now we
Adrian
know
Broner
we
should
know
have went to
Broner, bro, lost his
47
discipline. Andrew
at the
Broner, bro,
time he
started
went to
drinking.
47.
He
A
trying to
lot of
be a
niggas should have went
rapper.
to 47. Like Mikey Garcia shouldn't have went to 47. It's certain niggas, like I'm saying, they way bigger than Tech. It's just no reason to go up there, bro. It's just no reason. Like you got, especially when you got a lot of smoke already at your division. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank only was going up to because there was no smoke at the divisions when he was
But hey,
fighting.
Big Chop, I got Tank sleeping Keith Thurman. I got Tank sleeping
Yeah,
with
but
Angel
Tank is
Broner.
not gonna fight
Angel Broner
Keith
lost to
Thurman.
Manny Pacquiao.
The niggas
Angel
that
Broner lost
Tank
to
is
Manny
gonna fight.
Pacquiao, bro.
Yeah, but the niggas
Huh?
that Tank at the 47, the type niggas that Tank gonna fight ain't gonna be none of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be like newer, young niggas that's big as shit strong. He's gonna be fighting the likes of Boots and Birds and shit like that when we get up there. There's no reason niggas gotta
Yeah.
fuck.
Bro, Tank knocked out Mario Barrios, and Keith Thurman couldn't knock him out. Tank will put Keith Thurman to sleep.
Shut a bitch ass up, boy.
And shut up, bitch. You woke up right now. Now I ran off the panel now.
the nigga
Clown.
Bush, the nigga Bush
I'm
ran.
cooking these niggas one by one. Clown ass niggas.
Oh shit! I thought that
Them
nigga
niggas
Bush
is
was like
clowns.
the actor. Huh? He nigga woke up. Shit the
I got Tank sleeping Keith Thurman. I got Tank sleeping Bud Crawford. All them niggas. Yeah. The only guy that can give Tank trouble is Boots. You gotta watch for that power. But Tank knocks all these niggas out. Like you said, Chop. Tank.
Yeah, you guys see the EJ?
I like both Tank and EJ, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. EJ is that good, bro, with them body shots, bro. He breaks you down good, bro. But Tank got more better defense than EJ though. EJ gets touched up a lot more than Tank. But people be speaking on Tank like he's a limited fighter. Like his power's gonna go away. His power ain't going nowhere, bro. I don't care how old he is. Look at Deontay Wilder. He's 2038 this year, and he's still knocking niggas out. Deontay Wilder retired 40 years old.
It's
I
gonna be
believe
looking.
I believe Deontay Wilder knocks out everybody at the heavyweight except Tyson Fury. He knocks out every. Usyk will go to sleep. Anthony Joshua will go to sleep. All them guys, bro. Deontay Wilder is a monster, bro. He knocks out everybody in every different eras. He would knock out Muhammad Ali, in my opinion. I don't know Tyson Fury.
Wilder
Tyson Fury got something special, huh?
Wilder only getting better too. He only getting better.
He's getting better, bro. He's the most agile heavyweight right now. He doesn't have to get big
He
muscles.
had them old
He
ass.
will knock
He had
you
them
out
old
while he's
ass
thin.
trainers, Mark Breland and shit.
Yeah.
And them niggas weren't really teaching him nothing.
The fact that Tyson Fury could dodge Deontay Wilder's
He
fast
got
punches, bro.
training from one of the best, from the best boxing city in the world. So he lit.
Yeah.
So
I believe Tank will have his own statue in Baltimore. I believe Tank will have his own statue like Deontay Wilder in Baltimore. Devin ain't got no statue in Oakland, nigga. Devin ain't getting no statue in Oakland, nigga.
Ain't getting a fight in Oakland.
That's facts. That's facts, bro. People don't care that he's undisputed. They don't care that he's undisputed, bro. People think that I'm a Devin Haney hater, bro. The reason why sometimes I say bad things about Devin because they saying bad things about Tank. So I gotta keep that same energy.
Ain't no doubt. All guns move.
And the Haney fans, they force me, bro, to hate on Haney because they're hating on Tank. I don't want us to hate on each other. Let's just speak facts, bro.
Word. I tried to keep it even in the beginning, but these niggas be doing.
Yeah. Cause you gotta respect both boxers, bro. They train hard.
They trying too hard. Like they gotta try hard. Like they gotta try to make this happen. With Tank fans.
Yeah, that's what they do, bro.
Like, Tank is that nigga, so we ain't gotta go out and promote it. Like, oh, you know about my.
I mean, I give Devin any credit. The youngest undisputed champion, bro.
Like y'all gotta watch out for Devin Haney. Like, cause niggas be talking about Tank, we gotta like keep breaking him up and shit because like nobody really know him or talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You want him to get that recognition or that praise that like Tank, you know. So,
yeah.
Tank fans ain't really gotta do that. Like,
I mean, bro, the Devin Haney fans, bro, they're the most biased fans in boxing history, bro. They're the most biased fans, bro. They will say anything, bro. Oh, Devin Haney's gonna knock out Tank. Come on, be real. Be real. Devin Haney got more money than Tank. Be real, bro. Tank's been doing this a long time.
The Devin Haney fans is like one in the same. Because it's like they think they fight is so good and then like nobody respects them though. So it's like nobody gives a fuck.
If Tank Davis and Devin Haney fought at the hey, bro, if Tank Davis and Devin Haney fought at the same night on the same night, people will go watch Tank more than Haney, bro. Cause we know with Tank you're gonna get a knockout.
They cancel that fight. Like, if they ever think like they was fighting on the same, the niggas would cancel that Haney.
I hope they fight in October, bro. Tank and Haney. I hope they fight in October. Because Haney's fighting in May, Tank's fighting in April. Let's make it happen in October. Or in August. The sooner the better.
The sooner the better.
Because Tank's fighting in April. He just fought in January, so that's 3 months right there. That's 3 months right there. Tank said he wants to fight 3 times this year.
For sure. But that's gonna come down to like he gonna definitely get 3 fights in this year. It just depending on if the third one gonna be Devin or Shakur or
yeah, that's what Tank said. He said it's either he's gonna fight David Haney or Shakur after Ryan Garcia fight.
You might be able to get 4 and the nigga sign the contract right away. Boom, knock the nigga off.
But hey, bro, what you think about this, bro? Why doesn't Tank fight Lomachenko and let Shakur and David Haney fight? While David Haney and Shakur fight next, why won't Tank fight Lomachenko and put him to sleep for once? Because I believe Tank will put Lomachenko to sleep. One by one. Then you can sleep David Haney to 140. You can sleep Shakur.
He's not on top range.
I know that, bro, but they can work together. Because remember when Tank was under Floyd Mayweather, like Mayweather Promotions, Floyd Mayweather got beef with Bob Arum. So they got a bad history. So Tank wasn't gonna fight David Haney. But now Haney's his own man. GTG Promotions. Let's make it happen. Because Bob Arum says that he got Shakur over Devin, over Loma, and over Tank. Bob Arum said it himself, bro. And he knows that Devin is undisputed, but he's saying Shakur can beat Haney. All them guys are 35. So Bob Arum, the promoter of Devin Haney, he will put his money on Shakur. And Haney said nothing about that. That's why I don't believe Haney. That's why I don't believe Haney will stay in top rank. Because Bob Evans said it himself. Shakur beats Lomachenko, he beats Devin Haney, and he beats Tank. So he doesn't have faith on Devin Haney, the undisputed champion.
Undisputed challenger.
That's what Tank Davis' team said, bro. They say he's the undisputed challenger. Because Tank got more money. Tank all day, bro.
Ain't no doubt. I think we smoke these niggas with Devin Haney's hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna be purple.
You said what? This nigga ain't told me that.
What's up, bitch up? Still there, bro? Big Chop.
Yo, bro.
Are you still there, my nigga?
Yeah. What it look like?
What you think about Benavides and playing, bro? I got Benavides by knockout.
Nigga, I got plant by knockout.
In which round?
Huh?
If
What
Plants win
round?
by knockout, it gotta be in the later rounds, bro.
Yeah.
It gotta be in the later
That'd be
rounds.
it.
Cause I know Plant got better skills, but it gotta be in the later rounds, bro. I believe Benavides gotta knock him out in the earlier rounds.
The
Round
10th
7.
round.
10th round. Oh. And we gonna see, bro. Cause I believe the mind games, bro. Benavides, bro, been playing mind games with this guy, bro.
That nigga better be nigga Caleb Plant is in his head. You seen the press conference?
I saw a press conference, bro. But remember, they went in Plant's gym. They went there and beat Plant's coach.
Nigga, that shit was years ago, nigga.
But I saw that video, bro.
That
Like
was
they
years
already in
ago,
his
bro.
mind, bro.
Bro, that was
But
years
still,
ago.
bro, I saw that, bro. It Plant was running like a hole, bro.
Nigga Caleb Plant wasn't doing no running, nigga.
I mean, bro, Canelo stopped Plant, bro. What you think about Benavides stopping him? I mean, Canelo. I feel like
Benavidez,
Canelo's
not
starting.
Canelo. That's how we say Devin Haney and them, not Mayweather. That nigga not Canelo. Nowhere near Canelo. Canelo one of the best fighters in the world. Best fighters of the
Facts. I'm a
generation.
Canelo fan, bro. I'm a Canelo fan, bro.
And
But I feel like
Benavidez is not.
Canelo saying now you don't want to fight Mexicans. That's BS, bro.
I'm just saying,
You've already fought Mexicans.
yeah, he talking about Mexicans from Mexico, not these Mexican American niggas.
I mean, Benavides is only half Mexican, but he's called the Mexican
So
monster.
he'll fuck him up. He ain't worrying about him. He worrying about Mexicans, real Mexicans, niggas from Mexico.
I want Canelo to fight Bivol. I think they're saying that Canelo is looking for that rematch. He's looking for revenge. I hope he does it, bro. But they're saying though they want to fight at 168 though.
Or he definitely Canelo fighting again.
Huh?
Canelo fighting again. Squally, it's on the million.
What you say?
What? What was you saying? I said he ain't ducking that smoke. Canelo.
Yeah, I mean Canelo wants his revenge, bro. His revenge with Bivol. He wants revenge.
Yeah. I mean, Bill Canelo 68.
He wants revenge with Bivol, bro.
Make him
And I
come down to
believe in this
68. He
time
ain't
he'll
come
beat him,
down.
bro. Especially if Bivol comes down to 168 from 170 to
Make him
175.
come down. He
Huh?
can come down. I still think Canelo will beat Bill. I think he just came out
Yeah,
the
I
wrong
got
game.
Canelo.
He just came out the wrong game plan and gassed out. All you gotta do is like make Bibble come to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't gotta try to walk
The
him.
reason why, bro, I hope David Benavides wins the Caleb Plant fight is because people want to see Canelo against Benavides. We already seen Canelo beat Plant. So we want Benavides to be the guy to fight Canelo.
Benavidez is not going. He got to get past play and earn that, and I don't think it's gonna happen. What's up?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a hostage.
I mean, Canelo beat Plant so bad, bro. And he was talking to him at the end of the 10th round. He was asking him questions like, "How are my skills and stuff like that." Looking for that respect from
He
Canelo.
just letting him know, like, nigga, this shit ain't easy. He want ducking them smoke though. I got
Yeah.
Caleb fucked
I
up.
like Plant, bro. Plant wants to be one of the greatest fighters.
Yeah, he gonna fuck them. Watch this shit. That's playing on. All niggas does, nigga. Watch, he gonna show you how overrated Benavidez is. It's gonna be a good fight, you know what I'm saying? Benavidez overrated.
Yeah.
He ain't too overrated, but he overrated.
Yeah, bro. That guy's like 26 and 23, like 26, 23 knockouts. So You got a good
Like
record.
smoking
23, 26 and 0.
Yeah. He flawed like a motherfucker. He's super flawed.
Who Benavides?
Yeah.
He ain't that small, bro.
I said no. I said he flawed. He big as shit. Yeah, we
Oh. I thought you say you're small. Nah, that guy's big. Like Tyson called him the Mexican monster.
American.
I, I got Canelo over all them niggas though.
Yeah, I think Canelo stops.
You gotta respect Canelo, bro. He has over 50 fights. He's fought when he was 15 years old. He started boxing at 15 years old. He beat all them guys. Only Floyd Mayweather beat him for the first time. And that's an understandable win. Floyd never lost to nobody. So he won each and every round against Canelo. But Demetrius Bivol also found a way to win against Canelo. But if he comes down to 168, I got Canelo, bro.
For sure, I got Canelo too.
But Canelo must stop
Canelo
drinking
should have won
alcohol
the
and
first
partying
fight.
a lot.
It just came out with the wrong game plan. It wasn't too much of like
Yeah, bro.
Good boy had no
Just the
game
wrong
plan.
game plan.
Canelo came out with the wrong game plan. And Dude had, he did bare minimum.
Yeah.
Canelo gassed out,
And
killed
just
the nigga.
because Canelo lost, bro, they
Niggas can
mustn't
beat
like
theyself, and the nigga just cause the
downgrade
other
him.
nigga in the ring, they think like that nigga done something. Like T.O. beat himself, Canelo beat himself. They just had to be the other. Them niggas just happened to be in the ring that night.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen Manny Pacquiao get knocked out, but he was still a great fight when he was fighting Floyd Mayweather. It was a big fight, but he's been knocked out by Marquez. So that means something. You can lose a fight, but you're a true warrior, everyone's gonna respect you. 'Cause a lot of people believe Manny Pacquiao was the guy to beat Floyd Mayweather because of all the pressure he brings. But Floyd Mayweather found a way, bro. I think Floyd's like 10-0 now against Southpaws as a professional. He beat all the Southpaws 10-0. All 10 of the Southpaws he fought. And the last Southpaw he fought was Conor McGregor. So out of those 50 wins, 10 of them were Southpaws. I'm saying out of those 50 wins from Floyd, 10 of them are Southpaws. That's Conor McGregor, the tenth Southpaw. I believe if Floyd Mayweather was shorter or the same height as Manny Pacquiao, I believe Manny Pacquiao could have landed more shots. It's just that Floyd had the height and the reach, so he could outbox him and counterpunch him because he's short.
That had nothing to do with height or reach.
I mean, it was gonna be like Tank versus Isaac Cruz.
I said something to do with
Because
speed.
Tank is
It had nothing to do with height or
yeah,
reach.
bro.
He
But
could
I
have
mean,
been
bro,
7 feet tall. Manny Pacquiao could have been 7 feet tall. Before he still would have He's just not the better fighter. It's just not.
Tank beat people Cruz,
He
bro,
never
with one
was.
hand.
Like, I don't even know how niggas was even thinking that. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, even niggas, it was just that niggas was more Mayweather haters than they was Manny Pacquiao fans. So it was like,
Yeah,
they would think that like any nigga, like when you become that nigga, you know what I'm saying? When you that nigga, that's what happened to Tank. It's like after Tank knocked Devin, it's always gonna be a new nigga. Like if you knock Devin off Shakur, they gonna come up with some other nigga. But then they gonna come up with another nigga. It's kind of happening like that. Like
yeah,
niggas
yeah.
looking for like niggas lightweight, like oh Rolly was touching him up. Oh Mario Brown was touching him up.
That's what they're saying, bro.
They gonna
But
see
bro,
Scott Cruz
you
was
got you
touching
gotta
him.
look at the facts, bro. Tank Davis
It's
get
gonna
touched
keep
less but than
happening.
Devin
Like they
Haney.
knock Devin out, it's gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be the next nigga. It's gonna be like, oh, Shakur. And then after he knocked this nigga,
Yeah,
some
that's
nigga
why
coming
Tank
up,
Tank always
then
says
they
it's
gonna
never
keep saying
enough.
like Keyshawn. Like if they knock them two niggas off, it's gonna be like they either gonna be hyping up Keyshawn or Frank Martin into that. It's gonna be like it's gonna be one
Yeah,
of them
Frank
niggas.
Martin is the next guy.
No, that nigga
Frank
gonna be.
Martin's the next guy.
It's gonna be like
Huh?
no. Well, he knocked Definition Cross. So I don't know. Frank Martin gonna be there. It's gonna be keep. They gonna keep building niggas up. Niggas
And
going
bro,
through type of
Derrick
shit.
James, bro. Derrick James is a great trainer, bro.
Can't beat and repeat every week. I'm saying like nigga, it's gonna get like that.
Yeah. But Derrick James, bro, is gonna put Frank Martin to another level. Frank Martin can fight, bro. He can box. A very explosive southpaw.
He can't fuck with Tank Davis though.
Yeah, he's going to sleep. He's going to sleep. And what's funny is that Errol Spence is his promoter, and Errol Spence he fucks with Tank. So I don't know how that's gonna go down. I don't know if Errol's gonna give him that smoke because Frank Martin been calling out Tank the whole time.
He gonna give him that smoke because you gonna do what's best for your fighter. You want your fighter in the biggest fights. You don't lose the draw. That's why I be saying when niggas be saying this shit about. No matter who you is, no matter what you want to is, you want your fighters in the best fights. So. But you want them in there at the right time when you gonna make the most money for them.
Yeah. I want to see Frank Martin against Keyshawn Davis.
That's not gonna happen.
I mean, bro, they still coming up. They're still coming up, so
It's not gonna happen.
it can happen.
It's not gonna happen. That's not even gonna become like a rival. That's not even gonna become like a thing. Like that's not
Why
even,
not?
that's just like hardcore fan shit. That's not even gonna become like a casual thing. It's not gonna be like that.
Why is he saying that? Why are you saying that? Why are you so sure?
It's not. Like Frank Martin ain't gonna be that thing. Him and Keisha ain't got no smoke. It's not, they not gonna have no
I mean,
rivalry.
Keyshawn, bro, Keyshawn ain't stopping, bro. He's coming up. He's
Unless them
getting
niggas start
knockouts.
arguing or unless they start creating that shit. But right now, I don't see it being none of that. Like Keyshawn, Frank Martin is a contender right now, and Keyshawn is a prospect. Like they not on the same level, right?
I mean, even Devin Haney said, "Let's fight, Keyshawn." When Keyshawn said, "Devin Haney ain't gonna fight Shakur," Devin Haney was like, "Let's fight, Keyshawn." I mean, even Floyd Scofield, that boy Floyd Scofield, he said he wants Tank next year. He wants Devin Haney next year.
Talking like
That
Keyshawn,
nigga be talking crazy though.
Keyshawn and Floyd Schofield is on the
I wanna see Floyd Scofield with Keyshawn then, bro.
Well, I mean,
Floyd,
they not on the same level as fucking like skills, but they're on the same level as like where they at in their career. They both is like prospects. You know what I'm
who
saying?
who who between who?
Keyshawn Davis probably not even ranked in none of the sanction bodies yet,
Who's not on the same level as who? Keyshawn and Frank Martin?
bro. Yeah, they not on the same level as far as careers, like where they going at in their career. Like
But
they
bro,
on the
it's easy to
same.
jump. It's easier to jump in the rankings, bro. You can call out somebody, bro. You can be a tune-up for somebody and beat that person up.
It's not that easy. What I'm saying is, like, fucking, what you call is in line for a title shot. Keyshawn not even think about a
I mean,
title
bro,
shot.
Lomachenko won his first title within 3 fights.
Yeah, I understand that because he just think about a title shot. But I'm talking about Tom Rank not even thinking about putting Keyshawn in a title shot like that. Like, and when they do, it's gonna be a top ranked fighter. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be
Yeah,
for Duke and Dunn or some shit like that. It's not gonna be like against Frank Martin.
I don't see Keyshawn fighting Shakur Stevenson, but if Keyshawn is at the top
He
10
won't
and he
fight
wants all
Shakur
them belts,
Stevenson. It'll be another belt. He won't have to fight Shakur Stevenson for that belt. They already know they won't crash out and put two niggas against each other. Like I'm saying, by that, nigga, they gonna be moving at different times, different pieces, playing different weight divisions at different times. You know? Them two niggas are
and
not going. They ain't gonna put them against each other.
And Keyshawn is in the Crawford's gym, right?
Yeah,
He's training with Bud.
yeah.
I don't know how that gonna go down, bro. When
I'm
Shakur
saying
faces
niggas like
Keyshawn.
that. Hard niggas like that leave they day ones. They leave they day one trainers and shit. I mean, these niggas ain't no tank. These niggas leave they day one trainers and go jump on other niggas, man. Yeah.
But hey, Keyshawn was right, bro. He said that Devin Haney doesn't want Shakur. I mean, bro, we all can see that, bro. It's no secret.
That nigga
Haney was simply called out by Shakur Stevenson, bro, post fight, bro, in the ring. Shakur said, me and Devin Haney can lock in, bro. And at that time, Haney wasn't scheduled to fight Lomachenko.
You know, niggas is pushing that narrative.
Yeah, cause bro, after the Kambosos 2 fight, Devin Haney said he wanted Tank in December. He fought Kambosos the second time in October. He said he wanted Tank Davis in December. So if you're able to fight Tank Davis in December, why not Shakur? You wanted money. You know that if you win or lose, you're gonna get paid with Tank.
He was camping, bro. He knew he was fighting
Yeah.
Roman the whole time.
He say if he's ready to fight anybody, he says he's gonna fight Shakur now in 147. Why not Shakur now? Why? Because he knows Shakur is a high risk and low reward. Tank Davis is a high risk and big reward. Win or lose, you're getting paid with Tank. You're gonna lose to Shakur, you're gonna lose respect, but you're not gonna earn money as much as you would have with Tank
Even
Davis.
if you lose the Tank, you gain respect. Like that's the crazy part. Like
You gain respect, bro,
you
and you
lose
get
the
more
Tank,
fans.
yeah, you get more fans. Like you gain respect. Like it's a win-win when you fight Tank.
Yeah, that's what Shakur said. He said
There's
them
no
niggas are
reason.
ducking me, but
There's
they
no
wanna fight
reason
Tank.
in fighting Tank. Like I said, take on all the risks. Like when you fighting Tank, there's no
Yeah.
reason to fight Tank. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
Devin
nothing
Haney
happens to
has
Devin.
another reason, bro. Another reason,
Devin
bro.
won't become less a star when he fight Tank. Like,
But Big Chop, another reason, bro. Tank's a pay-per-view fighter. Tank's fights on
I know that's what
pay-per-view.
I'm saying. Tank take all
And
the risks.
and, and when Rolly Romero fought Tank, it was his first time on pay-per-view. So everyone was trying to fight on pay-per-view
That's what
with
I'm
Tank
saying.
and get paid.
Tank is taking all the risks. Like Devin Haney is not taking no risks. Like even if he lose them bullshit ass belts, like he's not taking no risks. Like he will become bigger. He won't become a lesser. I'm saying he will get paid. He will become bigger, and niggas will still champion him on. Like he like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't see Devin Haney becoming undisputed at 140 though.
Like when you that nigga,
I don't see that happening.
you know your head like that. Like
You cannot box
even with
Tio,
Bud Crawford, that
but
nigga don't
nah.
lose no stop. These Bud fans
I
and shit
mean,
be running around
Ryan Garcia after the Tank fight, he's moving up to 140. I want to see Haney versus Ryan Garcia. I believe Ryan Garcia sleeps, Devin.
sure, he definitely got
That
better.
left hook, bro. Ryan Garcia, he's way harder than Linares. He's way harder than Jojo Diaz, bro.
Yeah, Devin ain't gonna respect Devin. He ain't gonna
Haney will
respect
go to sleep, bro, with that left hook. I bet you, bro. I
he
bet you on
exchange
that.
with Devin. And Devin get cool. Yeah, he definitely got a better chance against Devin than Tank.
Yeah, facts. Because Ryan Garcia is too flat-footed.
Yeah. Styles make fights.
Yeah, that's facts, bro.
Oh shit. Phone up.
But April is gonna be a big month, bro. You got Shakur Stevenson making his first fight at 135. You got Tank Davis. You got Errol Spence and Keith Thurman in April, bro. That's a huge, bro, huge month.
What you say?
I'm saying in April, you got Shakur Stevenson making a comeback and fighting for the first time at 35 in April. You got Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. You got Errol Spence and Thurman in
Yeah.
April, though.
Ain't nobody
So
watching
that's a
this
huge
shit.
month.
I'll watch it, but ain't nobody else watching this shit. I'm in Japan, boy. Nigga, you could just skip the press conference and get right to the fight for that shit. Skip the press conference. There be no press conference. That shit gonna be trash. But, let's just get right to the GTV shit. That's what the whole world waiting on.
Yeah.
That shit ain't that lit until Tank fight, man. That Tank about to fight Ryan, niggas gonna be on this joint all night.
Yeah, bro. When Tank's about to fight, bro, everybody be talking about that, bro. It becomes the huge topic, bro. Tank, especially in fight week. When it's fight week, bro, everybody on the planet be talking about Tank, bro. Even Devin Haney himself, he be posting about Tank.
Never get his most shine. We still with you know. I don't know what time it is in Africa, nigga. What time is it? Early.
Right now, it's 11:15, bro.
AM.
11:15 a.m.
It's like 4:15 a.m.
Yeah, we 6 hours forward. Oh, we 7 hours forward.
Yeah.
I think one guy on the panel said on the West Coast we are 6 hours forward, and then on the East side we 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gonna sleep right now? You gonna sleep right now?
Yeah, I'm ready to call this at night in a second.
Yeah, all them niggas pooches asleep right now. That fat ass nigga, that clown, even Breeze, that clown be running his mouth all night. He's a clown.
You have to go ahead and flame them niggas real fast.
Yeah, we first went back and forth in the chat. Look at the private chat. That nigga's a clown, man. A gay ass nigga. Hey, Big Shot, where Lance at?
Where Lance? I don't know. Lance ducking that smoke.
You probably at the gym
I
training.
saw that nigga the contract, yeah.
Yeah, you supposed to fight, bro, in April. You my promoter. Reach out to him and send him the contract.
I ain't hear nothing
Cause I'm the A side. I'm the A side. Reach out to him and send the contract.
I ain't hear nothing back from Lance.
Yeah, he was talking crazy. Now he quiet. Every time I was on the panel, a month ago, he was like, "David, I'm watching you. David, I'm watching you." Okay, now where you at now? Where you at? You clown.
Shit.
He said he making his debut in this month in February. Let him post that fight. Let us see. Let us see what he's about. Huh? He said I'm fighting him on the second pro fight. He's coming to South Africa. Let's see then. Pull up. I'll be your second pro fight. I'll make my debut in boxing. If I beat Lance, I'm gonna become a boxer and leave MMA for good then. I will knock him out.
Might as well leave that MMA shit anyway. That niggas ain't making no money like that.
Nah, it's the quickest way for me to make money from South Africa, bro. Because the boxers aren't getting any scouts here, bro. It's not easy to come up over there. But with MMA, it's easy to come over the UFC. You know.
Alright, I can dig it.
So, if I was in America, though, I'd be a boxer.
Yeah.
If I grew up there.
Oh, so you UFC niggas be in Africa looking for UFC fighters?
Yeah, UFC.
Yeah, they're looking for niggas to lessons and shit.
And I'm still young, so I got time.